I'm Carmel Howder. I'm the Executive Director of the Rainbow Connection. We're getting ready for our 40th.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Walmart, and support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon, Alfred and Marianne Farron, B Yoga Studio, Brighton Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie number 515, Classic Glass Corvette Club, Comdoc, your local Xerox company, the Denison Rotary, the Dover Exchange Club, Dover Hydraulics, Factory Street Pub and Grill, Faith Christian Church, Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota, the First Federal Community Bank, the First National Bank of Denison, Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA, the Fraternal Order of Police, Great All, Hall of Fame Residential Services, Howder Landscaping, Howard Hanna, Investment Partners, J.D. Byrider, Nisley Incorporated, Lauren International, Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center, McIntosh Oil Company, Incorporated, McInturf Realty, Miller & Miller Insurance Agency, Moore & Niedenthal, Incorporated, Myers & Miller Podiatry, the Ohio Elks Association, Pace Sandcar Landscaping, Park Village Healthcare, Philip Fischio, Super Fitness, The Times Reporter, the Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory, Tusco Display, Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943, USA Label Express Incorporated, and 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned. More of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
43rd Annual Rainbow Connection
43
Telethon.
years.
I don't even want to count the years you and I have been doing it.
Yeah, I'd say I'm only 43 years old, so I
Oh
haven't been
my
here that
gosh.
long.
Really, Doug. Just in case you don't know, I'm Carmel Howder, Director of the Rainbow Connection, and this here is
Doug Bambeck,
of what company?
Investment Partners.
Investment Partners. You're going to see lots of corporate sponsors today. All the individuals and companies that support the Rainbow Connection. We're going to have a great day. We have some of the best auction items we've ever had.
It's unbelievable.
And I keep telling everyone, we changed the format of our auctions this year for the first time. We're going to try something new. We're going to have 4 items at 15 minutes after the hour and another 4 items at 45 minutes after the hour. So it's going to be fast.
Yeah, I was going to say that's going to keep things moving.
Yes, it is. It's going to be fun, and let's all hope it works this year.
It will.
We love to try new things, and this is our newest thing. So let's welcome everyone and thank them for coming. We're
Yeah.
going to start down here.
We've got our sponsors running the phone banks today. We've got Heather Milburn of Investment Partners. Heather, thank you for coming and answering the phones today.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
And the phone number's at the bottom of the screen. If you guys can call and get these phones ringing for these lovely people, that would be great.
They are lovely. And you are?
I'm Tony Yoder. I'm also with Investment Partners.
Welcome, Tony. Is this your
Thank you.
first year?
It is.
Oh, welcome the newbie on board. Glad to see you.
I'm Shane Gano with the Dover Exchange Club.
Yes, you are. Every year.
I'm Brian Hillier with Classic Glass Corvette.
Thanks for coming again.
I'm Terry Alman. I'm with both the Exchange Club and Classic Glass Corvette.
Of course you are.
Good morning, Dan Capizella with Dover Exchange Club.
Thanks for coming, Dan. Who's the president this year?
Kevin Corns.
Kevin Corns,
Yes.
wonderful supporter of the Rainbow Connection. Thanks for coming. I like the familiar faces, but the new ones sure do look good.
I can remember being Tony's age and having more hair in my head.
Well, I remember those days too, and I've had other things too myself. It's been a long time. We're going to go over some of the days, things like I want everybody to know, explain to them what Dover's going to be doing, Dover Middle School. They've been doing this for years and years and years.
They're going to be going door to door, so be cautious when you're driving out there, and,
Yes.
and open your door when you get a knock from those young kids. They're really working hard, and it teaches them at a young age what it feels like to give back.
That's the big thing. You know, we had a rally the other day at Dover Middle School, and Mr. Willoughby, who started the whole canister drive, was there. And he explained to the kids how important this day is. Because, you know, Doug, we do a lot for children out there in our community.
Oh, we do a lot for them.
And now the kids are coming back and donating and doing fundraisers for us all over the county. You're going to see photographs of a lot of the schools dressed in rainbow colors supporting the Rainbow Connection.
That's great.
I know it is. It's just been a great year for us, and I'm so glad everyone tuned in. Let's introduce our pledge readers, our celebrity co-hosts. You have mics on, guys.
We're rolling. David?
Brad?
Another year,
Another
buddy.
year.
The car guys. Hey, all you car folks and all our friends, please give us a call. If you need these phones to ring, I know it's early on Sunday morning, but let's get some phones ringing. We got a lot of work to do today, and Carmel, we gotta get her done today.
We got to get her done. You know, we're going to be on all during the day, but there's a lot of money to be raised. As everyone knows out there, things are getting more and more expensive. Pharmaceuticals are through the roof, the price of medicines. We're able to help people on a day-to-day basis buy their medicine. You know, you get out of the hospital and all of a sudden you have a fistful of prescriptions to be filled. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
that's what we like to hear.
And that's what we're doing. We're trying to help them as much
Ring
as
the
we
bell.
can. You're going to go ahead and give out all of these corporate sponsor awards.
And I'll start with Brad here. Brad, you have been a long-time supporter of the Rainbow Connection. I would say the whole 43 years that we've been doing it.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
it. Yeah, we have.
I really appreciate all the support
It's our
that you
firm's
guys.
pleasure and my
Yes.
family's pleasure to do this for years. It's a real labor of love.
Good, good.
And we have to honor your dad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
my
been around.
Dad, Don, was one of the early guys with Eddie Maurer, and we used to call them the grumpy old men.
And they were.
And we miss them here on this Sunday once a year.
We do miss
but
them.
They started off a great thing, and it's served the county in such a huge way all
Yes.
these years and raised so much money and helped people. And it was just a little idea they had to help people who fell through the cracks then, and we're doing the same kind of stuff today. And,
I love for people to
43
know
years
that
later, yeah.
we
Yeah.
have not changed our mission. We're still doing the same,
That's
helping as many people as we can. Back from 1950, we're still doing the same thing, and we still live by our mission, and Brad makes sure that we do, that we follow the
And
mission.
all the money stays local. That's the
All the
important
money stays local. I'm the only full-time employee at the Rainbow Connection. I'm very lucky. I have an excellent executive assistant this year, and I thank God every day for Shelley Cozart. She jumped in and now is working for us, so I hope she stays a very long time. That was my hint, because she's back behind scenes. There you go.
she has a big club, if you.
Yes, yes.
So hey, get these phones ringing.
Mm-hmm.
Keep ringing.
Let's get them called. Well, y'all have the number in front.
1600. Let's
There you go.
We're ready to start reading some pledges.
We're going to do a corporate sponsor
Yep.
award.
So, and Shane Gano, how are you? Good. How about yourself? Doing well. And Dover Exchange Club, I'm a member of Dover Exchange Club also. We have been a sponsor of the Rainbow Connection for as long as I've been around, at least. Probably from the start of it also, which is great.
Yes,
And really,
thank
really
you.
appreciate the hard
Thank
work
you.
of all the guys at Exchange Club. And Terry, I think you're accepting it for the Classic Glass Corvette Club? Either me or Brian. I'll give it to Brian. I like him. Really
Thank you,
appreciate all the
Brian.
support you guys have given us.
They've been manning the phones for us as many years as I've been doing this, and I think you started long before I turned up as the Rainbow Connection director. I thank you guys. Your whole organization is fantastic. Thank you. Hey, when is your fundraiser? When's Canal Dover Festival this year? Memorial Day weekend. Sorry I didn't have you mic'd. Memorial Day weekend. So today's going to be a big day, a big day. The auctions are going to be fun. Every break, every station break, we're going to show you clips of kids that are supporting us, children that we've helped throughout this year. We've impacted the schools enormously this past year because there's the need. Because we have some of the best therapists in of anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, we've got therapists in Tuscarawas County that tell us what the children need in all the schools, and I'm so grateful to them to tell us. From the educational center down on High Street in
Yeah.
New Philly, they tell us what these children need. They want us to explain the award boards. Doug, I'm going to leave it to you.
Yep. So we've got 4 different levels of the award board. We've got the President's Circle, which is
Yes.
a $5,000 or more. We've got the Chairman's Circle, which is $2,500 to $4,999. And then corporate sponsors, and we rely heavily on these corporate
Yes.
sponsors. So it's very important for us to keep these corporate sponsors, and they continue to support the Rainbow Connection. That is $1,500 to $2,499. And then we also have different levels of the diamond, the platinums,
Yep.
and the silver, starting from $100, going all the way up to $1,500.
Right, and we depend upon them because this is all part of the trickle down. You know, hopefully when your boss or your doctor, your dentist, orthodontist is on air, you're going to call in and make your pledge at that time.
Exactly.
We're going to have a phone bank just because of all we've done this year. We're going to have a phone bank of school superintendents, principals. I'm going to be on my best behavior. I promise. I've had enough
You don't want to
trouble.
get detention.
I don't, yeah, again, you know. So we're going to have teachers and special ed coordinators. They're all going to be here. Hopefully they take a moment to tell us everything we've done for them this year.
Correct.
It's been a great year. And when you start to see the equipment in the schools that we're able to purchase, wait till you see what we did for Tusky Valley. I have a feeling my phone is going to start ringing off the wall. I hope, coming real soon, because what we bought for Tusky Valley is amazing.
And it'll
so
help
we're
many students, yep.
children, and every school in our community needs this piece of equipment. I've never seen one before, so I'm just going to leave it up to the video because it's too good to explain verbally. So it's going to be a great, great day. And again, the canister drive is going to be going on.
Yep. Be very careful with all the kids out in the streets
Please.
today. And any loose change, anything you've got laying around the house, it really will help teach those children the benefit of their hard work trying to help out other students in need.
Right. I wanted to give you your corporate sponsor. You know, investment partners have been with us a lot of years, and I want you to know how much we appreciate you.
We really enjoy
And
it.
we depend upon you so often, so thank you, and thank everyone back at the office. It was nice for people from your company to come and donate some time on a Sunday morning.
yeah.
So it's going to be something today. Do you want to tell everybody? You know, I've always said that the Rainbow Connection Telethon runs on its stomach. Tell everybody, all the donors, all the food donors.
Yeah, when you walk in here, there is more food back there to keep this whole machine running.
They're hungry.
Yeah, very hungry. And we've got a lot of different food sponsors this year. 77 Bar and Grill, Factory Street Pub and Grill.
Oh, those are the rainbow.
Those are the
Oh,
rainbow.
we'll go over those in a minute. Those are the fun ones.
Burger King, Domino's, Liddy's Cakes and Cookies. The Liddy's Cakes and Cookies doesn't stay too long.
I have never seen one yet in all the years I've been doing this.
And Dr. Scott Booth donates a lot of food.
Yes.
Mandy's Candies, if you have never had her candies.
No, I've never seen them yet.
They're good.
I'm
And,
waiting. One of these years, I'm going to have it on air here, so we get some.
Sammy Sue's Barbecue.
Love it.
It's delicious.
Love it.
Wendy's, the Dennison Yard, Java Bob's, which is KM&M Coffee Services.
Yes.
And McDonald's, Broken Nickelbuck Pub, which is up in...
I know. What a great pub that place.
Yeah.
You've been. Oh,
I've
it's
been up there.
nice.
The Sunnyside Store.
Thank you, John.
Yep. And Ron and Diana Flickinger.
They're big donors. They're going to supply a lot of the water that's going to be drank today, and we really appreciate
We
it.
really do appreciate
Oh.
it. There's a lot of people here that have been here before the sunrise this morning, and they
Yes.
will be here after the sun goes down
I
tonight. And
know.
it takes a lot of food, a lot of water, just to keep that energy going. So
When
we
you
really
see all the
appreciate it.
names that donate food, they're behind the scenes. We don't get to see them on air, but just take John at the Sunnyside store, for instance. Huge donor,
Yeah.
so generous to us. And on top of the money he donates, he also donates the food.
Yep.
The people are like that, and I always tell everybody, once you're in the Rainbow family, you don't get back out. People don't go anywhere. We have the same corporate sponsors we've had all these years. It's just such a great organization, and people know what we do.
Yeah, I think that as a corporate sponsor, I think it's very telling that we see that you're very responsible with the money that people
Yes.
donate, and it stays local, and that's hard to find anymore when you're
You know
doing
what I love
organizations.
about it? Companies like yours, my board of directors, Brad Zimmerman sitting over here, they watch that money so close.
Yep.
You know it's going to a good cause, and you know that child or that family really deserves our assistance. And it's wonderful. It's a great organization. I love seeing the phones ringing. This is great.
We got to keep them ringing, though. We got to keep them busy.
Got to keep them busy. We don't want them getting bored over here. Now let's talk about building a rainbow. Two of my dear friends started this. I tried to help. I'm not any good at it. They visit all of these establishments. You've probably seen them. If you ever go out for an adult beverage or something to eat, rainbows are hanging all over the walls. They sell those, and the money all comes to the rainbow. We're going to get a report on the money later in the morning, but tell them who's helping us with this.
We've got 77 Bar and
Yes.
Grill. Broken Nickelbuck Pub is helping us with that also. Factory Street Pub and Grill. The Linden Tree, Rick Station, Treva's Roundup, the Yerkesville Moose, Back Alley,
Yeah.
El Papa's, Limby's, Point Dining, Sunnyside Store, the Tuscarawas VFW, and the Y Tavern. And they raised a lot of money this year.
You know, when you have Chona and you got Daleen and you got Gail, those women are working it every night of the week. Poor things, visiting all these establishments night after night, collecting money because these owners do not want rainbow money left in their businesses.
They don't want to be responsible
These
for it.
poor girls are out there every night collecting the money. I thank them.
What a rough job. Yeah.
It's all terrible. Chona at Factory Street Pub and Grill, they bartend for us.
Yeah.
You know, her and Matt, Big Matt,
Yeah, oh,
not the
yeah.
other Matt, Big Matt. They're out there selling rainbows, bartending, all the tips come to the Rainbow Connection. We're going to get a report on that later this morning also. They raise a lot of money for the
Yeah,
rainbow.
that is great.
It is. It's just, and it makes it all fun.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what we're here for, and we're having a good time. Should we let them read a couple of pledges that are coming in?
I think so.
You got it,
guys?
guys.
Hey, go ahead, start.
Okay. First, we have the Dover Kiwanis Club donated $100, and I
Nice.
tell you, they had a great pancake breakfast there yesterday morning. I happened
Every
to
year.
attend, and yeah, it was very good. So thank you for the $100 donation. Mr. and Mrs. Gary Gentis from New Philadelphia,
Oh,
$100.
Thanks, Margie.
Yep, thank you very much. And Mr. and Mrs. James Eady of Dover, $50 pledge.
Thank you
very much.
Thank you.
Okay, I have a few here. We have Craig Van Beck,
Wow.
my
Whoa.
Ray Street, Dover, Ohio, relative to you. I
Yeah,
think.
my
Yes.
brother.
With your brother?
Brother, great, $350 pledge.
Wow.
Thanks
This
so
must
much
be
to Craig
good.
Van Beck.
Yep.
Good
Okay.
job. Thanks, Craig.
Ah, here's another familiar name. Doug and Faith Bambeck,
Aw.
Dover, Ohio, $30. Thanks,
Thank
Doug.
you very
Doug.
much. Is that from the kids?
That was from, I think where that's from is, we do on casual Fridays, we let everyone wear jeans, so Rain
Nice.
Associates and Rain Associates administrative staff and investment partners, that's what we donated to this month.
Very
was
nice.
the
I got,
Rainbow
we
Connection.
got another $135 from Ray and Associates and Investment Partners.
Yep.
And this
Nice.
was for Dress Down
Dress
Days.
Down Days.
Very
Okay.
nice.
So, no, we'll take all these dollars.
Yes, we'll
That's
take 'em
terrific.
all.
Hey, you were mentioning, Carmel, about
Yeah.
all the support we do at the schools
Yeah.
and how supportive they all are of us and appreciative of all the equipment and different
Mm-hmm.
things we do. Well, hey, the folks out at Garraway High School and Middle School,
Love those kids.
they put on events, gathered up money, all different things that they
Yep.
do. This is Garraway 7 through 12 and their staff, and they gave us a check for $110
Isn't that nice?
as a donation to our organization.
Very
So
nice.
shout out there to Sherry Hardesty, their treasurer, who got this to us. And we want to shout out their terrific basketball team effort
Yeah.
this year. They're doing real well out there, have had great success. And we appreciate those folks out in Sugar Creek.
We
Garraway
sure
area.
do. We
It's
sure
terrific.
do.
Well, then, one
got
more
one
thing
more,
I
yeah,
always
you
have
have.
to do. My mother-in-law, that I call Mom, she always makes sure I have this to bring. My mother-in-law, Wanda Hughes,
Yes.
Dover, Ohio, and she donates $25
Thank
to
you.
Rainbow Connection.
Thank you,
Thanks, Mom. We
Wanda.
appreciate it very much. It's terrific.
Very nice.
Good. Well, it's terrific. We were before we went on there, we were looking at all the corporate sponsors
Yeah.
back here. It's so valuable to have this kind of kickoff every year, to know that these folks are all on board,
Yes.
as well as the president's sponsor circle and the, I forget the name, chairman's circle. These are so valuable to us. But these call-in donations are so important also.
It very is
Because
so important.
That's what shoves us forward.
Yes, it does.
To make this all happen.
Mm-hmm.
So we really need those phones to ring. They're all quiet. We got people over here starting to nod off.
We can't have that.
So,
We need those phones ringing.
and you know how it works. They'll call you if you don't start calling them.
That's, yeah.
That's what I wanna
car
see.
guys,
Start moving the
Exchange
phones
Club
up there.
folks, get on the phone
Mm-hmm.
and give us a call. We really need your money.
See,
There it
there
goes.
we go. It's
I
working.
love that
Phone.
first
Let's go.
phone.
Yes. Well, good.
Yep. Dover Middle, we gotta tell them, Dover Middle School, John McIlvain is keeping the canister drive alive for the Rainbow Connection.
great.
They're out there today, and I am so grateful that the weather is decent.
Yeah, there's been years it's been snowing for them, but they still go out.
They still go out.
This is a good, nice
And
day
you know,
for 'em.
being a grandma person, I hate for the kids to trudge through cold and rain and snow. So I'm really grateful today that they have decent weather. So please open your door, open your wallet to these kids. They're working hard. Wait till you see the clip that we're going to show later about Garraway. You know, years ago, the Rainbow Connection did a setup, like a whole kitchen setup, the stove, the refrigerator, the blender, the toaster, to teach everyday living skills. Well, now we've taken it a step forward. We have made them baristas. They're making coffee. They're selling coffee to the school. They set up their coffee bar for like meetings, board meetings, and other things. They're selling coffee. They're making
The
coffee.
students are doing this.
The students do it all.
That's tremendous.
The students take your money. They make your coffee, and they do a great job. They used to do a potato lunch, and I think eventually people got tired of potatoes. I don't know, because I didn't. I loved every one of them. But now they're making coffee and selling it in the morning, and the teachers, everyone is supporting these kids.
That's a great idea.
They're aging out of school. So now we have to give them all their job skills.
Yeah.
And these kids they're on the front of our brochure. They're great kids that have been at Garraway for years, and now they're making coffee, and hopefully we're going to get them some good jobs someday.
Yeah, I was going to say it just shows the good work ethic they've got.
Right.
And the drive to help raise some money for
And
good
boy, do
needy
they
individuals.
have rules. Molly Parisi is the teacher, and they know exactly what they're doing. They have notes to refer to. It's a great thing that they're doing.
Good.
Yes, I'm thrilled to death. But you're going to see this all during the day. And then later on this afternoon, we're going to have all those kids on that have been out there raising money. You know, Claymont's been raising money a whole month now.
Really?
For us. And Shelley's son, Nathan, headed that all up. He's a teacher down at Claymont now, so they're going to be bringing in their load of money.
That's great.
It's all fun.
I know my kids at East School in Dover, they had a big drive, and there's a big picture of all of them with their rainbow shirts on.
And we're going to show those pictures, all those gorgeous kids dressed as rainbows. I love it. And we're going to have all those pictures on air when we have all the teachers, special ed coordinators, superintendents of schools. Everybody's so grateful for what we do. And we're going to show you photos of all those kids that worked to support us and to thank us for what we've done. So it's heartwarming to us. You know how we've evolved. You've watched how this thing has changed over the
Yes.
years. We're out there doing videos now, and I really thank Keith Jokey for all he does, because he helps me out a lot with this video stuff and putting it together and making it look good. So I'm very grateful to him. And it's just going to be a fun day. It's going to be a long day.
Yeah, it's not as long as it used to be. It's
No.
not, I'm glad we're starting at 10 now. not 8.
Remember 8 o'clock? That wasn't ever good. That was not a good idea, whoever came up with that. That was never good. But now it's a lot better. But it was, whether it was 8 or now, these guys have always been there
Yeah,
for us.
always. Yep, never have they
Remember the
missed.
day when they used to go out on the street and have the toll road?
Yep.
Boy, that's been a while. Then someone from the city decided it wasn't a good idea.
Very
oh, well.
dangerous, yeah.
But it was a great idea for us. It was a lot of fun and brought a lot of recognition to us and this exciting day.
Yeah,
This is
right.
it. This is it. This is our one day. That's why people don't run from me anymore when I walk in a room. We only ask you once a year for your money.
Yeah, you don't hound all year around.
No, I'm not showing up once a month. I'm showing up once a year, and they're all grateful. Have you ever noticed they're all grateful that I just show up once a year? It's just
Well, you're
good.
busy all year long giving the money back
That's
out
what
and
I
finding
like.
needy individuals that
I like spending money, don't I, Brad? I do. I love spending the money. Any little kid that comes along that needs our assistance, when families come to us, we're there for them.
Yep.
And that's why we're so lucky with how successful we've been with all of these telethons over the years. We're able to help more and more people all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Do we have pledges to read, or where are we going to go now? We do.
And we're going to read these just a second. Just want to remind everybody, our food donors and our Building Rainbow restaurants, and a lot of them are open today, all next week.
Yes.
Support those folks. We'll be
Yes.
giving you their names all day long, but make sure you support those folks, because they're real good to us, and
They
they help
are.
us with our mission. So, David,
Yep.
fire
okay,
away, buddy.
We're ready. Well, Carmel, you might know this gentleman, John Page.
I do.
He's president of the Pillars Club down in Urick.
And one of the finest
Oh,
gentlemen
man,
in our
yeah.
community.
Yeah, he's a very, very good supporter. The Pillars Club supports scholarships, churches, food for the hungry, assistance when individuals need help, and the Claymont Foundation. They pledged $150.
Oh, thank you very
Yep, thank you, John.
much.
Terrific folks.
And John and Jennifer Smith, Brian Hillier's daughter and son-in-law. $25 for John, Jennifer, Alexis, Jake, and Peyton.
Thank you.
And Dr. Kurt Guerin, $500 pledge.
Thank you, Kurt.
Wow,
Good.
another good supporter.
A great
Yep.
supporter of this
Thank
organization.
you very much.
Thank you, Kurt.
Great. We have a $100 pledge here from our good friend Shane and his wife Kelsey Gano. So working
thank
here
you.
and also pledging money. $100 pledge. Thanks, Shane.
We just put another zero on the end of that.
No, because they already did the Dover basket with something.
that's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Okay,
goodness.
we'll keep it
Wait till you
$100
hear
then.
about all that stuff.
Oh, here's one we can put another zero on. Dave and Diane Williams, Dover, Ohio.
That could back to get me.
One of my car guy here. $100 pledge
Thank you
from the
very
Williams.
much.
That's
Thank your wife
terrific.
for us. We don't get to see her. We just get to see you guys.
Yeah.
Thank the wife.
That's kind of a bummer, huh?
Okay.
Hey, another great friend, Blair and friends, Jody and Blair Hillier.
We know them.
We know them. Yep, $600.
Thank you.
From the Hilliers, Deer Hill Road in Denison.
Thank you very much.
Been involved with this. He'll be on later.
He'll be on later,
He'll be
as
entertaining
always.
everybody.
Yeah.
And he'll be pushing
Oh,
for
my.
calls. And then DJ and Heather Milburn of
Nice.
Yuritsville, they challenge Leadership Tuscarawas alumni.
Oh.
Okay, all you that are Leadership Tuscarawas alumni, hear this. There's pledged $25 and challenge to you to meet or beat that challenge.
Thank you, Heather. I'm an alum. I love Leadership Tuscarawas. I think it's a great organization. It builds leaders in our community.
Absolutely.
And we are very lucky to have an organization such as that. So I was in the first class, so I have to say everyone that was in leadership with me, those many years ago, please call in your pledge. Oh, now they're putting signs up in front of us. How fun. You're going to go over the sponsors.
Sponsor board again.
I'm going to move out of your way.
We have different levels of sponsorship. We start out with the President's Circle, which is $5,000 or more. And then we have the Chairman's Circle, which is $2,500 to $4,999. And the corporate sponsors, which we rely on heavily, we've got a lot of corporate sponsors, are $1,500 to $2,499. And then we have additional levels from the Diamond Award to Platinum, and those are $1,000 to $1,499 and $500 to $999, all the way down to the Rainbow Award, which is $100 to $149. And when we're reading the pledges, behind the pledge readers, there's a list of all the corporate sponsors and the President's Circles that are up there, and we really, really do truly appreciate all of the support.
We do.
And like Brad said, it's just as important to get these phones ringing, and $20 goes a long way
Yes,
to
it
keep
does.
going. Bernie Sanders is running this whole presidential campaign on $20, $30 donations. So they can make a difference.
That was not a political
No,
comment.
yeah, definitely not. But
We're not all necessarily supporting
No, yeah.
anyone in particular.
Right. We would like to get the phones ringing, though, and
Yes.
get those donations in.
Keep them busy. Let's keep
Yep.
them busy on the phones. And what else you got? I know the pledges are flying, so the numbers are going to come up here. You go ahead, guys. Let's put it back to the pledge table.
The Van Becks are weighing in again.
Wow.
Jack and Kathy Van Beck, Worcester Avenue in Dover, $50 for grandchildren.
Wow.
Stella,
Most
Everett,
beautiful girl.
Jackson,
Uh-huh.
all three of them
Beautiful
there. $50,
children.
beautiful kids.
Thank you, Aunt Kathy.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Thank you, Aunt Kathy.
I like how Dan Capizella does. He spends his wife's money.
I like
I
that.
like that.
Yeah.
So this is for Jill Lane's Hair Unlimited there in Dover, $100 pledge.
Always looking for that tax deduction.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
We really do appreciate that.
And we got Paul and Evelyn Delcoma from Strasburg,
Yes.
a $50 pledge.
Thank
We
you
really
so
appreciate that.
much.
And we got Jean and Joanne Miller of Sugar Creek, $100 pledge.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Michael and Jennifer Mann of Tuscarawas, $50 pledge.
Wow,
Thank
very
you very much.
nice.
Jim and Abby Contini, our friends in Dover, $100 pledge.
You
Thank
know,
you,
let me
Joanne.
go back. Let me stop you 1 second. Dover Rotarians, the Continis, Jill Capizella, Rotary Dover Rotarian. We're gonna have a
okay.
lot of Rotarians
All right,
calling
that's
in
what we wanna
today and
hear.
stopping in. So I just want you to know ahead of time, Dover Rotary's ahead. That's all.
You just wanted to get that in there.
Right.
You forgot the
No, not yet. That'll be later.
Okay.
Okay, Dan and Sandy Cooley of Dover, $100.
Dover
Dover
Rotarian
Rotary.
retired.
Yep.
There we go. And Ben and Mandy Garver of Dover, Ohio, $100.
Wonderful.
Thanks, Ben.
WJER, Mandy.
Mandy?
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Ben is working down at Parkway Auto.
Yes, he is.
Okay, then we got Jeffrey and Marianne Smith of Dover, $40.
Thank you.
Really appreciate that. And Dick and Sandy Edwards of Dover, $25.
Thank you
Dick
very
and
much.
Sandy.
All right. Hey, here's some other contributions here from the Nelson Insurance Agency in New Philadelphia, $100 in memory of Bill Wakasak.
Yes. Bill Wakasak is the gentleman that got me this job, that got me the interview. So I don't know who regrets that or who
He's the
doesn't,
guy.
but I'm grateful.
Okay.
He was the man that said, get your resume. He was the president of Anderson Medical all those years ago, and I worked for him. I answered to him directly. And when they started taking Anderson Medical apart, I'm like, Bill, really? Where am I going? You know? And he got me the interview, and I interviewed, there was 8 people interviewing me that night. Could you imagine? But anyway, it was fun. I got the job, and they haven't been able to get rid of me yet. So it's all worked out.
Just because you
And we're
work
not
so
going
hard.
to for a long
that's it.
time.
That's it.
Okay, no, we got another one here for you, Carmel. Romaine Caniglio.
Oh, one of my best.
She wants Carmel to tell everyone how wonderful to be her friend.
Oh,
$50 pledge.
She's a wonderful, and I worked with her 100 years ago. She's a wonderful person.
Yeah.
She's worked down at the workshop, Starlight. Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful woman.
Good.
Here's some great folks in Midvale. You know, every year for the last, well, they've started a couple years ago, but every year they're doing the Midvale Miners Festival.
That's growing.
That happens every
Big time.
summer, and it's doubled over each year from the year before. They raise money, and they then donate that to charities,
Yeah.
to Midvale causes, things like that. They're donating $100 to the Rainbow Connection this year, and I want to remind everybody that they're kicking off their year with a March 12th breakfast.
Oh.
A miners breakfast down at the Methodist Church in Midvale. So
Nice.
folks get out and support that because they do great things for Midvale and great things for the Rainbow.
Tell us the date again.
That's Saturday, March 12th. So that's next week.
next Saturday.
Next
Oh,
Saturday.
okay,
Next
good.
Saturday.
Next Saturday, get out and eat there, and you get to see the beautiful town of Midvale.
Beautiful. And it's a
And-
nice thing to attend.
Yep, it supports a lot of people. So we appreciate Midvale Miners Festival.
We really do.
That's a great one.
And the phones are ringing. Thank
Keep
goodness.
bringing those phones.
Go ahead.
Keep them
Keep 'em
coming.
going.
Jim and Jackie Stutz of New Philadelphia donated $100.
Thank you
Thanks,
very
Jim
much.
and Jackie. Yep.
Okay, Frank and Gail Rossi from Dover, $25 pledge.
thank
you very
you.
much. Appreciate that. Bud and Clara Mason from Dover, $25.
Good supporters. Thank you.
Very good supporters. And Sue Allman from New Philly, $20. Thank you very much, Sue.
Okay. I have Clum Tire, New Philadelphia, $100 donation. That's terrific. Thank you, folks
so
at Clum.
much. Some of my spinning buddies
Oh, there we
that I
go.
haven't seen spinning in a while.
Are you still spinning?
No, I got to spin.
Oh, they
Keeps
got-
me sane.
They're doing snow tires
Oh,
like crazy. Yeah.
I bet.
Okay, Michael and Paula Haberman, our friends. Mike's down there at the Great All Company.
He is. I wish he would
And
come
good
on
supporter.
live.
Yeah, $100 donation from those folks. Ed and Gail Schlody, they're now in Delaware, Ohio,
They
but
are.
they were residents here for a long, long time.
Yep.
Rainbow supporters all the time they were here. They're now in Delaware, Ohio, $100 pledge. We appreciate that. Remember back in the day, this is that far-reaching thing that the Rainbow Connection has.
Once you're in the Rainbow family, you just don't walk away
That's right.
easily. We keep pulling you back in.
Okay, we have Luke and Janice Yeager from New Philadelphia, $50 pledge.
You know,
Thank
these
you.
are good Methodists now. We're hitting
Those
the good
are.
That's
Methodists.
okay. That's
The
That's what I'm
Schlodies
telling you.
and those
Yep.
folks are good buddies. Oh, yeah.
Jim Fabiano from New Philadelphia, $10.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's
Jim.
one of my classmates. What a great
Woohoo!
guy, Jimmy.
All right, yeah,
Thanks,
there you go.
Jimmy. Okay, we got Aiden and Ruth Troyer of Sugar Creek,
Nice.
$100.
Thank you.
Great folks out there at the Garraway School System again. And we got Vietnam veterans. I'm sorry,
Yes.
Vietnam Veterans, Chapter 857. We thank you for your service and your donation of $100.
They're
Thank
good
you very
to
much,
us.
folks.
Very good, yeah.
We do
Very good.
appreciate them. That's our generation that
They
went
are.
to Vietnam.
They are.
So we appreciate them coming home
Coming, yeah.
and all their support.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Bueller's, New Philadelphia, $100.
Another
Thanks.
Dover Rotarian, Will. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
We got the Dover
you got it. Dover's
Rotarians.
coming through.
A lot of Dover
Telling you.
Rotarians.
Yep.
A lot of Dover Rotarians.
My friends Mickey and Kevin Hampshire
Yes.
of Dover, Ohio, $100.
Dover Rotarian. Just saying.
Uh-oh.
Very good.
Okay.
And one last one I have here, Cassie Elvin, my longtime friend
Yes.
from down the Starlight System and
DD.
MDD. Yeah, $100 pledge. We appreciate that very
We
much,
have another
Cassie.
beautiful piece of
And
art.
we do.
Thanks to the people down there, and we're going to have them on later today.
Yep.
Okay, Jack and Carol Hurst from New Philadelphia, $25.
Thank you.
Thank you. Howard Byers from New Philadelphia, $25. Another
Boy.
supporter every year. I've
Every
never seen
year.
the name. Barbara DeVore from New Philadelphia, $25.
Thank you.
We have Dr. Steve and Pam Maurer, the eye doctors in New Philadelphia, $150.
Thank you very much.
He's an old friend and a great eye doctor.
He is.
Yes.
And, we got some more pledges.
more
Great.
pledges.
do.
Hey, here, we'll read a couple
And
more.
I just want to mention that the live feed is
Not
currently
working.
down, but they're working on it. So it should go. And that live feed's going to be at www.tusk-rainbowconnection.com.
Right. Where did our auction cards
Yes.
go, people?
I think.
That's what I would, okay.
I'll get that. Because we didn't have an auction this.
We got some more pledges. Mike and Robin Greason.
Oh, Mike and Rob, that's great.
Yep, $25 from Dover, Ohio. Okay. My family's ringing in.
Good.
My son and daughter-in-law, Andy and Dina, $250 pledge from Springbrook Drive in New Philly. This is from their family, Andy, Dina, Noah, and Julian, and Lulu, all of our grandkids. Well, Lulu's a grand dog, but but she
okay.
counts. She
She's
counts,
one of
so
the
we
kids.
appreciate that. Andy was raised in this whole thing and knows how
Yes.
important Rainbow is to our community. So we appreciate he and Dina. I have Steve and Chris Mitchell from Uricksville, $25. The Mitchell family.
That's
in honor of-
Brian Hillier's daughter also.
Really?
Yeah, another
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's got some more that we're should hear from the
Good.
rest of them
Go
coming
Car
shortly.
Club. Come on, car,
Yeah.
'Cause the
car
big-
people, let's go.
Yeah, we got Brian and Tony Hillier
Car people.
from Miracle, $25. Thank you. Barb and Richard Douthat from Douthat? Okay,
Douthat.
sorry. From Dover, $50 pledge. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Okay, we're going to talk about the auction because the auction's all new this year.
Yep.
It's going to be exciting.
It's going to be
going to be
good.
fast. Okay, you keep telling me it's going to
Yeah.
be good. Doug said the first auction time is going to be 12:15. The new setup, because this is from viewers, they give me suggestions. Heaven knows everybody has an opinion. The first auction is going to start at 15 minutes after 12. We've got 4 items at 15 after. We're going to have 4 items at 45 after the hour, starting at the noon hour.
And the 12:15 auction will end at 12:30, correct?
We've got, no, 8 minutes.
8 minutes is where it's
Like
going
I
to last.
talked to Heather earlier, you have to bid high and bid fast. It's going to be furious. It's only 8 minutes long, and that's what our viewers want to see.
I like that.
I like
think that's a
it.
good
It's no
idea.
messing around. So
Yeah.
when I say bid high and bid fast, it's really important this year. What are some of the items?
Well, we've got an all-star charity football basket,
Yes.
and I can see a football helmet signed over
know.
there. But we've got an autographed helmet. We've got
Yep.
T-shirts and jerseys, and this is from the East-West All-Star Game.
Yes.
That helps raise money for the Rainbow Connection.
It's usually the last Friday of July. I don't have this year's
It's
date
July
yet.
22nd.
There you go. You
Yep,
have the
Friday,
date.
July 22nd.
They moved it up a little bit.
Yep. So we've got 4 press boxes,
Mm-hmm.
passes that you can watch the game, and the
You're gonna-
value of it's priceless.
Well, it is priceless. You're going to get tickets to get in the gate. You're going to sit up in the press box. And then, of course, if you've got a kid in high school playing football, the signed helmet, the 2 T-shirts, and the 2 jerseys all go with that.
Yep. We also have the Dover basket, thanks to
Yes.
Shane Gano and his wife.
Mostly Kelsey.
Yeah,
but thanks,
we know
thanks,
Kelsey does
Shane.
all the
Yeah,
work.
Thanks for your support.
They're just saying are you the ultimate Dover fan? This basket is loaded with a lot of different
Mm-hmm.
items. And I know each year when we auction off the Dover basket and the new Philly basket, it just becomes
It's
bigger every
amazing.
year. They're just trying to outdo each other.
I love it. It's all good for the Rainbow Connection. I've got the new Philly. You like those notes people leave me?
Yeah.
The new Philly, we're calling it Educating for the Future. There's a class at Buckeyes. You're going to have a certificate to take a class, an adult class at Buckeye
That's a
Joint Vocational
great
School, which is
idea.
wonderful. We also have a scholarship award to Kent State Tuscarawas campus for up to 4
Credit
credits.
hours. Think about how much money that would save you.
Isn't that wonderful?
I tell you, Rick and Michelle Pipes that puts this basket together
and again,
for us. They
Michelle Pipes does a great job.
yeah, they really they've outdone themselves this year and really have thought
Yeah.
it through. Thank you,
Just
Rick and Michelle.
alone, just alone, the college classes, the college credits would be at $1,200
Right.
to go to college like that. So we're really excited about that basket.
And we've also got the Buckeye Career
Yes.
Center basket. And I'm not sure what's in that basket.
I'm going to
but I
tell
know
you what's
it'll-
in that basket.
It'll be good because I know Bob Alsept is
And it
really
really was Bob Alsep. That basket is full of everything. Get your car detailed, get your hair done, hair products, oil change. Everything that Buckeye offers is in that basket, and you could take advantage of it.
That's great. Really appreciate that,
I love
Bob.
it. And again, priceless.
And then we've also got a Ramada Inn romance basket.
Yep.
So if you're thinking about the perfect thing to get your loved one,
Ooh.
put a little romance in your life, Carmel.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to the Ramada Inn in Strasbourg. Value is
Yeah, I
priceless
know.
again. Well, you
I'll
can't
tell
put
you
can't
what.
put a price on love, can you,
No,
Carmel?
well, you can, but and they also support us. They have a food and beverage place in the Ramada, the Broken Niblick Pub.
Nickelback, yep.
Niblick.
Nickelback.
We're gonna make them come on and say it. Make Gail do that. You can have nice drinks and food there when you after your romance. You get a little hungry, maybe
Yep.
a little thirsty. There you go. Go to the Broken Niblick. What else? This is fun because it's only 4 items. 15 after, 45 after, 4 items at a time.
Yep. So that is all that we
Yep.
have at the 12:15 hour, and that's actually 5 items for the 12:15.
Oh, really? We had to put an extra one
Yep.
in there. Well, that's good. That'll bring more money in for the Rainbow Connection. I have a very important guest here with us today. Another, may I say, Dover Rotarian. Monty, come on.
You can see a theme starting
Look
here
at
with
this.
that Dover.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know how important you're going to get
Monty,
right in
how are you?
here?
How you doing?
Give
Doing well?
Monty your mic.
Just for a little while. Okay.
So how was church?
Church was good.
Okay.
As my habit, this is where I come after church on this
And
day.
then what else do you have to do today?
Well, today we have our public open house for the emergency center at Union
Which
Hospital.
is nice because you take a little break from this.
That's right, and that's from 1 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
But don't come to the open house until you've called Carmel
Right.
and called these folks and made a pledge.
That's right.
You do that first, and then you can go to the open house. Right?
Yes,
Right.
absolutely.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking on the way over here, one of the
He's
things.
making me wait to see what this check is.
Oh,
See what he does?
Well,
Go ahead, dear.
this is a segue to the check.
Yes.
And it's this. It's great to call in today and make these pledges and raise money for the Rainbow Connection, but you know, Carmel, I think you're probably like me. If somebody walked in your office in the middle of July and handed you a check, you'd probably take it, wouldn't you?
I would stand up and say thank you very
Right,
much.
right. So not only today can we give money to Rainbow, we can do that all year long.
Yes, you can.
That all year. And that being said, my wife Linda and I would like you to present you and the Rainbow Connection with a check for $500.
Thank you very
with
much.
with more to come later this year.
Oh.
All right. Something-
I know what you're doing.
There's something that's going to happen in our life later this year.
I know what
and
you're
so it'll be 500 plus. So
Thank you
that's all I'm
very
saying right now.
much.
You know, and one of the great things about this, Carmel, is all year long, you and I get to say thank you to all these people
Yes.
in Tuscarawas County.
Yep.
And what a benevolent county. We're starting our 8th year that we've come here. We've been here 8 years now.
Wow.
Worked on 3 projects. I have building projects. And this is the most benevolent county I think
Yes.
I've ever lived in.
It really is.
And the people here are just wonderful. So, but keep that in mind, folks, that not only today, but all year long,
Mm-hmm.
you can give back to the Rainbow Connection.
And I will be there.
You will be there
I will be there to say thank you very
on that
much.
nice office you have on Second
Beautiful.
Street, right?
On 3rd Street.
On 3rd Street, I was
Northwest.
wrong. Yes.
3rd Street, you can't miss us.
If you
Big
haven't
Rainbow
been
Connection.
there, they ought to stop sometime and see that.
And now you
it's
can come in
wonderful.
groups. It's very large.
And you can come in groups with group checks,
Yes,
right?
group checks.
Okay. Carmel,
you.
you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a great day.
All right, thank you.
You're going to be swamped at that hospital. Anybody that has not seen the emergency center at Union Hospital, you need to get there.
Pretty amazing. isn't
It's
it?
amazing.
All right, have a
We're
great
lucky to
day.
have
All
it.
right,
Thank
all
you.
right, all right.
Thanks, Monty.
Well, isn't that nice?
That's very nice.
Isn't that nice? And we got a bunch of kids here. What are all these kids doing here? Come here, I want to meet you all. I knew you when you were babies. I don't know you when you're big. My good, look at the twins. They got to hold on to each other. Get in here. Get off. What is your name?
Katie.
Katie.
Jillian.
Say it louder.
Jillian.
We can't whisper here.
Abigail.
Abigail. These are the twins. that-
Calvin.
Calvin. And who's your grandma?
Gail Edwards.
Gail Edwards, did you want to come on here with your rainbow shirt, Grandma? Come on, hurry up, step lively. So tell us all about your establishment in the Ramada Inn. First, say its name and
It's a broken niblick. Broken niblick.
Niblick.
Yes, niblick.
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 keep saying nickel.
I have no idea. Niblick.
A niblick, yeah, that's a golf club.
And this is why we are here at the Rainbow Connection Telethon, because we're so grateful for all these grandchildren that are so beautiful. I'm so glad you came on.
Well, they're running food today. They're going and picking up all the food, yeah.
Really? You're our food runners. Did you know that? Oh, did you? And you're doing it anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you very much, all of you. You are so handsome. So, all the men. Thank you for coming on, and be careful when you're running this food around town. Thank your dad for me.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a great day, kids. Come back later. Okay. Okay, we'll see you later. Niblick. We'll never remember
Niblick.
that.
Lick.
Lib.
Thanks,
We're not going to
Gail.
get it. We're not going to get it.
I won't get it.
I hope everybody brings their children on this year. It makes it so much more fun, and that's why we're here.
Yeah.
We want to help the kids that are less fortunate than our own, and we want to thank all the auction donors. We've got auction donors. He's flipping cards at us, Doug. He's having a ball
Yeah,
over
I
there.
didn't even. I've
Can
been
you tell
ignoring
he's
him.
fairly new? Yeah, he's fairly new in the floor director
He's
position.
demanding. He's demanding.
And he's also our board president. Joe McCartney's back there shaking papers at us. He's a great board president, though.
He's been a great supporter of the Rainbow Connection for
Always,
years.
always. And we got lots of surprises from him later on. It's going to be a great day. Joe's always there for us year after year. This year he donated a whole package to go off to college with your laptop and your Kindle and keyboard, blah. It's all of it that you need to go either to work, I guess, or to college. So thank you, Joe. But let's review the auction items that are coming up at 12:15. I kind of like this 15 thing. It's starting to grow on me already.
And we've got the All-Star Charity Basket. So you're going to get 4 tickets to enter the All-Star game on
Yes.
July 22nd of 2016. And you're going to get to sit in the press box. So you're going to be above all the action. If it's raining, you're going to be nice and dry and watching everyone down there getting wet.
That was all Scott Robinson's idea, the press box, because, he's up there.
Yeah.
And he just thinks it's the best seat in the house, and that's why he recommended this to us.
That's really appreciative of that.
It
You
is.
have a football helmet signed by the East-West teams, and you're going to get a jersey from the East-West teams and some T-shirts.
Yep.
We've also got the Dover basket, which was donated by Shane and Kelsey Gano. And we've learned that it's all Kelsey.
It's pretty
Shane
much
didn't
all
have-
Kelsey,
Shane
we
didn't
know
have much
that.
to do with it. And if you want to be the ultimate Dover fan, this basket's going to be for you. A lot of different things in there.
Yep.
And then the new Philadelphia basket, Rick and Michelle Pipes went out of their way this year. And I
Yes.
like their thought process with this. They're going to give away some education. They're giving away 1 free adult education
Yes.
class. You're going to get 1 undergrad class at Buckeye Career Center. And then you're also eligible to take a class at Kent State up to
Yes.
4 credit hours
Which
at
is
Kent
amazing.
State Tuscarawas, which is amazing.
Amazing.
Really
and it's got
appreciate
lots of
that,
other
Rick and
great
Michelle.
things in there. It's got all the goodies from Buckeye and Kent State, so it's a wonderful donation. Wow, we got something for everybody.
Yep, and then Bob Alsept, the superintendent at Buckeye Career Center, has donated a nice basket just full of all sorts of things from Buckeye Career Center. You can get your oil changed. You can get your hair done. I don't really need to get my hair done, but
Well, no.
I could probably give that away.
No, but at one time you did.
Yeah.
But I like it with, get your car detailed, get your oil changed, get your hair done, have lunch at the Trumpet Room, on and on. Everything that Buckeye has to offer is in that basket, and thank you very much to Bob Alsept for that. I think it's wonderful the way the superintendents jump in on this to help us out.
I think it's great.
I do too. I just think it's wonderful that here they are. They show up. They're not invited, but they show up and they want to be here to support the Rainbow Connection. This was all Bob Alsep's idea to put a basket together for us to auction, and they have to know how much I appreciate everything.
Yeah.
It's
And we've
wonderful.
also got the Ramada Inn Romance Basket.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Put a little romance in your
Oh,
life.
I think so.
And Gail might have had a little something to do with
I
that
think
also.
she did.
But you can got a nice room at the Ramada Inn. Go down and swim afterwards. Go get a
Very
drink.
nice pool.
Yeah, very nice.
You could have a
pool.
beverage. You can get a bite to eat. The menu's a lot better now. It's a lot longer, more choices, and it's just a really nice place to visit, whatever
and
it's
what's the
called.
name of that bar?
Broken Niblick.
Yeah,
Clip.
we'll just stick with that.
Follow the bar signs,
Yeah.
like from the pool to the back, you'll find it. Or smell the bourbon, it's back there. You know? It's really a nice place. We just spent an evening there because they did a fundraiser in the pub for the Rainbow Connection, selling rainbows, and also all the bartenders and waitresses donated all their tips for the evening
Oh, that's
to us.
tremendous.
I know, it's like, oh my goodness. So we tipped larger. We usually give like 2%. We upped that a little bit this year.
I know how tight you are.
Yeah, I know. So it's really, it just worked out really well that everybody, and Gail's daughter, Becky, who started this whole Building a Rainbow campaign, she was there. She came home from Tennessee and waitressed, and she's very, very, even though she's an architect, she's out there pushing drinks and food, and all her tips came to the Rainbow Connection.
really, really
so we'll
good.
find out how much they collected that night.
Yep.
It was very, very nice.
So at 12:15, we'll start that
Yeah.
auction. New format this year, so it's going to be very fast. It's going to go a lot faster than you
Yes.
think. They're only going to run 8 minutes. So if you want something, bid high, bid fast. We're going to also be auctioning off a condo at Navarre Beach in Florida, which is a very nice beach. And we're going to start that at 12:45, and that's going to go all day. That's going to be an item that goes all day.
To 540.
Is going to be the final bid.
It sleeps 6, 3 bathrooms, which makes it fantastic if it's families.
In a gorgeous beach.
That's all I'm hearing. This white sand beach, gorgeous. You're looking at the ocean from the condo.
Yep,
I
it's
don't
on the
know
Gulf
what
side,
more.
yep.
And that's Cindy Alsasser, and I really appreciate her donating
Yep, John
that.
and Cindy, that's very
John
nice
and
of them.
Cindy, and you know they do so much for us year after year.
They do so much for the whole
You know,
community.
they're donating a big dinner down in the wine cellar this year again, and we've got.
I
the
actually
condo.
took advantage of that last year, and it
Oh,
was phenomenal.
I
The
know.
food was delicious. The
I
wine
love
was
it.
good.
We got another one last year, and it was wonderful. So if you want to, and you know, we're so lucky, all the chefs in this area support the Rainbow Connection. Obviously, they know we like to eat, and the other supporters of the Rainbow Connection like to eat. So we are so grateful that every year they donate a beautiful dinner, including beverage, and it's nice.
Very nice.
But the condo, it's going to go all day, and when it's over, it's over. So I think don't wait till the last
I wouldn't wait
second.
till the last second. I would just, if you want that condo, just start immediately and bid
Just
high.
bid it. Bid high and bid fast. You know, anything
Let people
you
know
see.
you're serious.
Yep, and you have to be serious
Yep.
during these auctions. I've learned. It's like I can't get a bid in because I'm usually busy, but you got to bid high and bid fast.
Right.
8 minutes. I know.
It's not long.
If they got our website up and running, if they're streaming, and you're watching it, you cannot bid from the website. You have to call in.
Has to be a phone call.
It has to be a phone call. But when you come in to pick up your auction item, we will take a credit card this year. So that's going to make life, and everybody's giving me the thumbs up. Our website is up and running. We are streaming live. And as the day goes on, now tell me if I'm wrong, Chad, as the day goes on, we have a little lull. There's a gap of time, and you got to be careful. So watch your watch, look at your phone. You have to bid in real time.
And with only 8 minutes to bid and only
Right.
6 phones to go, there's no guarantee. I mean, the phones are going to be very busy. You might get
Yes.
some busy signals. So
and
make
that
sure
gets
you,
a little frantic,
Yep.
but it's real time. So pay attention and get your bid in. And I'm telling you, 8 minutes, you better bid high and bid fast because
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be over. And we are up and running. I love the supporters behind the cameras. They tell us, they show me things, and I really appreciate all your help today.
Joe's running a tight ship this year.
We've got Bill Morgan's kid back here too today, Philly High School. He looks just like his dad,
Yeah,
except for
I was
the
gonna
red
say,
hair.
yeah.
He's minus the red hair, but there he is. I mean, everybody shows up for this year after year, and we really appreciate it. Where are we on time? I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing very good. It's we've got a few more minutes here, and you know what? I do want to just take a little bit of time and thank all of the wonderful people that came out and helped answer the phones today. Even though we need those phones to ring,
Yes.
phone numbers at the bottom of the page. Please call in your pledge. And Brad and Dave, always wonderful.
Thank you. Every year. Thank you
Yep.
so much. We so appreciate everyone giving up an hour on a Sunday
Yeah.
to help us. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I'll see you all next year. Okay, because I'm not going anywhere, and so they're not asking me to leave yet, so
Yeah,
I'm going to be
yeah.
here again next year.
You're
we got
still
a few
young.
more.
You're
Oh,
what,
I am.
50? You're going to be
Well,
50 this year?
yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be here a while. So, until Brad says, you know what, Carmel, don't come in anymore. Then I'll know.
You'll know when you show up here 1 year and we've moved the venue.
Right. That'll be it. Oh, we got a new total coming up, kids.
$7,440. That is great. What a great first hour. Good job, guys. Really, really good job.
Now that church is coming to, unless you go to late church, most of the services are over, so they can start calling in this next hour. Except for First United Methodist, we have a late service, but it's okay. That'll end noonish, somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'm an early church goer. I don't know what the last service does. And we're going to,
We want to make sure that we keep the phones ringing, 343-1600. These guys don't like to sit here and be bored all day. We like to keep them busy, keep them on their toes a little bit.
They're going to be busy today. I want you to know that there's going to be a lot of corporate sponsors on air. There's going to be a lot of my board members. We plug them into different areas. They fight me on it, but you're going to see more and more. And because you know what, this organization is ran by my board of directors. They make all the final decisions, and you're going to meet a lot of them today. So I'm hoping,
And the army of volunteers that you have working here.
Look at them.
Yeah, I don't know what you could do with them.
And we're done. He's telling us
Wrap it up.
thank you so much.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982. Ember Complete Home Care. Jennifer Lukehart. Wells Fargo Advisors. Your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union. Interim Healthcare. VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia. Pipes Insurance Service. Walmart. And support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon. Alfred and Marianne Farron. B Yoga Studio. Brighton Ball Wine Cellars. Burns and Springer Orthodontics. Canal Dover Erie, number 515. Classic Glass Corvette Club. Comdoc, your local Xerox company. The Denison Rotary. The Dover Exchange Club. Dover Hydraulics. Factory Street Pub and Grill. Faith Christian Church. Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota. The First Federal Community Bank. The First National Bank of Denison. Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA. The Fraternal Order of Police. Gradall. Hall of Fame Residential Services. Howder Landscaping. Howard Hanna. Investment Partners. J.D. Byrider. Nisley Incorporated. Lauren International. Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center. Macintosh Oil Company, Incorporated. Mac and Turf Realty. Miller & Miller Insurance Agency. Moore and Niedenthal, Incorporated. Myers and Miller Podiatry. The Ohio Elks Association. Pace Sandcar Landscaping. Park Village Healthcare. Philip Fischio. Super Fitness. The Times Reporter. The Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory. Tusco Display. Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943. USA Label Express Incorporated. And 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned. More of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV 2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
Delete. And then we're going to talk about the condo all day.
Okay.
And it's going to be over at 5:40.
Okay, great. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Kyle, it's great to see you again this morning.
Good to be with you, Pat.
And as always, here at the Rainbow Connection Telethon, and glad to be here again and have the opportunity to try and raise funds locally for a great cause. Kyle, I tell you what, it's been a year since we've been here, but I see that they've given us the baskets again to rep this morning.
I know, we always have to get the Dover Philly Raz going, I guess, to get the day started. I know people are getting home from church and tuning in and getting ready to get these phones ringing so we can raise some funds for the Rainbow Connection.
Well, nothing gets anybody fired up like a good rivalry, but we've got some co-hosts this year. We've actually got a new one this year. We've got Miss Chona Kinsey back today reading off our bids and so forth. And of course, we've got Chris Lane from Wendy's is back today with us, same from last year.
You guys want to say hello?
Good morning. Let's get those phones ringing.
Good morning. Please call your donations in. It's a good cause.
Thank you, Jonah. I'm back.
We're checking to see if their mics are on. They are mic'd, so we're good. They should be good back there.
Okay, my bad.
That's okay. It's all right. We're rookies. It's beginner time. And also, we'd like to introduce our people on the phones this morning. So if Joe could get me that list back up there, so I could tell you who's on the phones this morning. We've got the Dover Eagles are behind us this morning. The New Philadelphia VFW. We've got members from the Uricksville Moose, the Ohio Elks Association, and the Tusky VFW. Absolutely. Let's pass the mic down. We'll go this way first, and we'll let you introduce yourself.
I'm Chris Kale from WTUZ 99.9 Radio, and make sure you call us 330-343-1600. I implore all of our, challenge all of our Big Z Sports listeners to call in.
Cindy Reinhart from New Philadelphia Elks and the Ohio Elks Association. Call in. I want all my friends and family from the Elks to give us a call, 330-343-1600.
Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Rich Burns. I'm not one of the other group. I'm not a moose or an elk or a eagle or a TUZ guy. I'm a board member, but I came to the building looking for some food, and they just grabbed me and told me to sit here, so I guess I'm just sitting here. I never got any food, though. That's the problem. I didn't have time, so I'll work on that. Well, I thank you. If you don't have perfect teeth in my business, you've got a problem. So.
Hello, my name's Dennis Hirschberger. I'm the president of Dover Eagles, and I have a donation right now for $1,500 for a corporate response. And I'd like to have all members call in, make a donation. Thank you.
My name's Jennifer Flaherty. I'm from the New Philly VFW, and I would like to have all of our veterans and our social members and all of our members give us a call today. Thank you.
Wait a minute, how many years have you been on? How many years have you been coming here?
I'm going to say this is probably my 9th or 10th year.
Oh, I thought so. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and I'm Scott Stafford from the Tusky VFW.
Taking pledges.
That's it. Taking pledges. I already got one.
All right, his phone was ringing there. Let's get some of these other folks' phones ringing so we can make some money before noon today. Pat and I were talking out in the hallway, and he noticed that not many people had ties on today. And since we're talking about Dover and Philly, I thought, Pat, you look pretty good in red and gray. I think you should keep that tie on today.
The Philly guy and the Dover tie, right? Is that
There
what we're
you go.
doing
I
this
like
morning? All right, well, I'm still going to be repping that Philly basket when the time does come this morning. But it looks like Carmel's standing here. It looks like we have some corporate sponsors to recognize.
We have a lot of corporate sponsors here.
That's a nice thing to say.
Do you want me to pass these out, or would you like to pass
You
these
go
out?
right ahead and do
Okay,
that.
then you go and do your thing.
We're not exactly sure what our thing is, but we'll go ahead and do our thing. I think we're going to start talking about some of the auctions that we've got going on today. And of course, first and foremost today, Kyle, we've got the new Philly basket, and I believe we said that's coming up at 12:15. Is that right? And we've got some great things in the new Philly basket this year, taking a little bit different tack. This amazing basket includes one adult ed class at the Buckeye Career Center and one undergraduate class of 4 credit hours at Kent State Tusk. That's it says value on here, priceless, but for those of you that actually want to put a number on it and have kids in college, and I just got done paying for about 12 credit hours at Kent State Tusk, 4 credit hours is worth about $1,200. So fantastic value there, not to mention all the other things that are involved in the new Philly basket. So thanks to Rick and Michelle Pipes for that one.
All right, thanks. Yeah, Pat mentioned he did just write the check this morning, so he knows the exact value of those credit hours. The Dover gift basket this year, once again, thanks to Kelsey and Shane Gano for putting that together. There's a lot of good items in there. I won't read them all right now, but we'll get to them. I'll read a few. Gift certificate from Benson's Market and Catering, from Beans Cafe, 2 fall sports passes for all the Dover Athletics events in the fall. Ziegler Tire has an oil change there. Dumont Sporting Goods, Dover blanket, bag, sweatshirt, and a jacket. And Hometown Toys, gift certificate from there, a nice toy store in Dover there.
Locally owned and operated by Dover grads.
Perfect, that's the way we like it.
That's right, fantastic. I've got another one here. I've got a great opportunity, a great basket from our friends at Buckeye Career Center. It's the Ultimate Buckeye Career Center basket. And this Buckeye Career Center fan basket has literally probably too many items to list in our hour here, but it's got mugs and pencils, notepads, all kinds of school supplies, an ice scraper, key lanyard, several shirts I see. We've got some tea tree lavender mint shampoo and conditioner. You could probably use that. Jess, if you're awake yet, you might want to put something on there, a little tea and lavender, get you going in the morning. And a lot of other great things in here that on this Buckeye Career Center basket. So once again, coming up in our 12:15 hour, we're going to have these baskets available for you. But right now, we're going to take it back over to Carmel, and she's going to introduce our corporate sponsors for this hour.
I'm going to start right here, Pat. You've been doing this for so long. I've depended on your family for so many years, and every year you come through. Thank you. Anything new going on over there at Ferris?
You know what? The sun never sets on our great
I
deals
know.
on our end of
I
the
got
Wabash
mine.
in New Philadelphia. Yes, you did,
I
and we
did.
appreciate the
I got mine,
opportunity.
and it's beautiful.
But yeah, you know, I don't know that. Well, actually, there is something new. Actually, April this year celebrates our 50 years in business at our current location. Of course, we've been in the Valley doing automotive transportation for longer than that, but April marks 50 years at our current location on Wabash in New Philadelphia.
Time flies.
So, yes, absolutely, it does.
Kyle, and I need to mention that another great Dover Rotarian. Thank you very much, Kyle, for all your support.
Well, thanks, Carmel. We're
I'm
happy
glad
to
you're
do
here
it.
again. I'm so happy you joined us. And
Wow.
like I say, once you're in the Rainbow family, you just...
They're getting emails and phone numbers, so I think we're locked in for
That's
a
right.
while, Pat.
Once
But thank you, Carmel. And
Thank you. I've got Chris here from Wendy's. Anything new, Chris?
we have lots new coming. We have a new salad coming out in April. We're actually testing a hot sriracha new chicken and french fries for Wendy's. The Voice of the Valley gets to tell the world what's going to come next. So if you think you like sriracha, come down and see us and let Wendy's know if we should do this nationwide. Later on this year, we have several things coming up new, so stay tuned to your local Wendy's. Always something good to eat.
We love Wendy's and I love their salads. I'm going to go ahead and pass this on to you, Chona. That's for Factory Street, you know, one of our favorite pubs that support the Rainbow Connection. And what do you have to tell us?
Factory Street has been a big supporter. My husband guest bartended. He was able to donate $423 in tips.
That's wonderful.
I sold those rainbows. I was able to raise $357.
Wow.
As well as being a corporate sponsor. So thank you so much to Factory Street.
It's a great pub, and I'm hoping to do a little celebrating there tomorrow evening. They're such great supporters of ours, so thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, gentlemen, it's all up to you two now.
Back at it again.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Chona's husband, Matt, was not happy when I didn't let him make my drink at the fundraiser the other night, so I think I have some making up to do with him.
Was it skill or was it a light pour?
Both.
Well, it's for charity, Kyle. That's okay.
I know. We did tip well. Another basket that we have coming up in the next hour is from OV Harvest in downtown New Philly there. Kim Adams has that store. And it's all types of oils and vinegars and things like that. In fact, my wife made some chicken last night and used the oil that Kim had recommended, and it was excellent. And we use it for salad dressings and all kinds of stuff. So that's one of the gift baskets coming up. It's a $140 value, so please get ready to bid on that.
That's fantastic. We've got some great items up for auction. I think I'm glad I'm going to be home in the next hour to keep the reins on Mrs. Ferris. Otherwise, we may be the sole supporter of the Rainbow Connection this year. But I have also in the next hour a romance basket from the Ramada Inn. Put a little romance in your life, Kyle. So you can place your bids on this amazing basket of goodies from the Ramada Inn in Strasburg in the next hour as well.
Okay, and we'll continue with the baskets that are coming up, so we'll have most of these read off for the next hour. There's the All-Star charity football items from obviously the TR All-Star game, an autographed helmet, T-shirts and jerseys, 4 press box passes to that game. It's Friday, July 22nd of this year, 2016, at Quaker Stadium. So the value is priceless is what they put on here, but that is a nice event and a good fundraiser as well.
Really nice event, great fundraiser, having had the opportunity about 30 years ago, having participated in that game. I forged friendships from guys that I, met from different schools and had a fantastic opportunity. So it's nice that they've given us something that they can share with us from that. So truly your opportunity to share in a little bit of that great local past there. And also coming up, actually this one's running all day starting at 12:45. This is one that we get recurring every year and gets a lot of traction. The Beach Colony Retreat in Navarre Beach, Florida. It's a perfect Florida getaway for you and 5 friends. It's a beautiful 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom oceanfront condo that sleeps 6. It's great for couples and families who want a vacation together but still desire some private time. Any Saturday to Saturday, and you're only responsible for a $170 cleaning fee. It's actually got a book value of $2,500, and actually, that's what it costs to rent the room. But if you've been to Navarre Beach or if you've been to that area, you know that you really can't put a price on the kind of rest and relaxation that you can have in the Navarre Beach area. It's truly beautiful.
I remember the first year I think that item was out, or at least first year I was involved, we had to clarify that wasn't Navarre, Ohio.
Right.
That we were auctioning off that condo.
Very nice in its own right, but no
yeah.
beach in Navarre,
No
Ohio
beach
that we're
there.
aware of. We've searched high and low. And thanks to John and Cindy Alcesser for that one. And we're back around to the beginning of the baskets, but guys, we need to get these phones ringing here. So if you want to give us a call at 330-343-1600, we'd certainly appreciate it. We haven't gotten too much money yet. Carmel promises if we get too much, we'll stop pestering you. But in the meantime, we need you to give us a call and make a donation. You can't donate too little. You can't donate too much. Any donation that you're willing to make is a donation that we're willing to take. Oh,
Sure,
we
come on
have
out,
a special
Carmel.
person. Come on out.
Hi there.
Introduce yourself, and you're going to give them these cards.
Awesome. Thank you. And you are?
My name's Cody. I'm with Interim Healthcare. We do home healthcare and hospice services here locally.
Okay, great. Thanks, Cody. It's nice to meet you.
You too.
And we want to thank you. Here is your corporate sponsor award.
You
And
bet.
thank you for taking part in the Rainbow Connection Telethon and being a corporate sponsor this year.
Absolutely.
How long have you guys been in the community?
We've been here about 9 years now.
Okay, fantastic. And everything's going well? You're
Yeah.
enjoying being in business in the community? And
Yeah. We're actually one of the largest providers for in-home healthcare. We can do things like skilled nursing, physical therapy, occupational therapy, provide home health aid services all from the comfort of your home following a hospital stay or nursing home stay. We also just now have a new hospice division that we got up and running within the last year. We can service all of Tuscarawas County and the surrounding counties. And just within the last year also, home care agencies have been put on a star rating system, similar to like the way a restaurant or a hotel would be. And Interim Healthcare was actually rated 4.5 out of 5 stars.
Fantastic.
Only 7% of home care agencies in the country are rated at that level or higher. So we're pretty excited about that.
Fantastic. Well, it's great to have a facility like that in the community, and we're glad to have you aboard at the Rainbow Connection.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for coming on.
And we're back again. There was one phone that rang while we were on doing that interview, Kyle.
Well, and the problem is it scared me. That's not a good thing when the phone ringing scares me. We got to get these phones ringing so they're ringing all the time, and we can keep these folks busy back here taking some pledges. Once again, that number is 330-343-1600, 343-1600. Please give us a call.
You know, it's not that they're not going to have an opportunity later in the day to donate, because we are going to be here for several hours today. What time are we running till today, Carmel? We're running until 7 p.m. tonight. But of course, Kyle and I would prefer that you call in during our hour. We get the most traction, and we like to read the big updates on the board too. It's really a lot more fun when you get to read the big number off of the screen. So give us a call at 330-343-1600, and let's get those pledges coming.
Yeah, I am always a little jealous at the end of the day when I watch them wrap up around 7 o'clock and we're reading these smaller numbers first thing in the morning. But we do get the traction going, and that's what we want to see happen so that we can get to those the larger number by 7 p.m. like Carmel always brings home.
I like to look at it as building a pyramid, Kyle. If nobody had laid this firm foundation this early in the morning, they'd never get to the pinnacle at the top.
You're not going to start talking about the wall, are you?
No, we're not building walls today. No building walls.
That we'd like to read over here.
Fantastic.
We definitely have the foundation for the donations off and running this morning. Starting off with a fantastic donation in memory of her father, Dr. Jose Sampson, is my lovely co-host, Chona Kinsey, with $100.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have Jody and Nikki Stolt starting us off with $50. And we have a challenge donation this morning for all other media members to match. WTUZ Radio has called in and said, let's get this party going. $300 to start us off this morning. And I know Chona has a few others to read off as well.
Okay, I'd like to say hi to Lacey, Brianna, and Cassidy. This is $60 donated by Doug and Brenda Stafford. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Also have a donation from John Ross for $25.
Very nice. Thank you.
Thank you so much. There's also a $200 donation from Medicine Center Pharmacy. As a pharmacist, I know how much medications can cost. It gets, overwhelming. That's one great thing about Rainbow. They help patients with their prescriptions, and it's really a good cause. So please call in your donations.
Well, Chona must have said the right thing there. As soon as she was talking, the phone started ringing. We like to see that. And, glad to be a part of the Rainbow Connection. And I do the things they do for the underprivileged kids and adults in the community is incredible. Carmel can share story after story with you of what they do. There's videos available. I go by the park and see the handicap playground equipment and just all the things that they do for the community. It is endless, so please call in your donations.
And we have another
Look who
corporate
we have
sponsor
here.
recognition.
Come on,
Carmel,
guys.
who's here now?
Oh, Shauna Berkey and Eric McElroy. I've been practicing these names. And here's their corporate sponsor award. You give it to them, and I'm walking away.
Awesome,
Go right in there.
fantastic. You know, she just keeps dumping more and more
I
on us
know.
every year, doesn't she? She's getting closer and closer to retirement. Well, Shauna and Eric, thank you so much. We appreciate the opportunity. And tell us a little bit what's going on with WTUZ.
Well, I'm Shauna Berkey. I'm morning host, and this is Eric McElroy, my new morning co-host. A lot of exciting things going on. We got new people. We're shaking it up and having lots of fun with it. So we're proud to be a part of this and glad to be a sponsor.
Well, fantastic. We certainly appreciate the opportunity. And I see we've got some of the staff manning the phones back here, too. Manning the phones that are not ringing at this time at 330-343-1600. So you guys do the morning show. What time are you guys on?
Well, we start off at 5:30 in the morning. Get there a little early to get all our prep and everything done. So we're a little sleepy when we start out, but we have a lot of fun with it. We're on until 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you can't be too sleepy because being the morning personalities, that's your job to get people up and going, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, so.
It's supposed to be.
Okay, well, as long as the coffee's ready when you get there, right?
That's right.
Takes a lot of that.
A lot of coffee in any job. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much, WTUZ, for your participation today and for being corporate sponsors as well. Thank you so much, Shauna
Thank
and
you so
Eric.
much.
And another one, the list of corporate sponsors just keeps rolling.
That's good. You add them up. That helps out right out of the chutes, right, Carmel?
You know, she was underplaying what they do. I did their early morning show one morning this week. You guys probably weren't up yet. But anyway, boy, they made my life easy. They just help you. They make you sound good. I mean, first thing in the morning, Shauna helped me so much, both of those individuals, and I really appreciate all their help. It's tough to get rolling early in the morning, but people like that make it easy.
You know,
before the sun.
Yeah.
I woke up at 5:30 in the morning on accident the other day. I
Whoa.
can't imagine doing it intentionally
No,
every
that's just
day
silly.
for work.
Well, and that was WTUZ that had the pledge, correct, to get things rolling as well on $300 challenge pledge on top of being a corporate sponsor. So they're really jumping in and helping out with the Rainbow Connection. We'd ask you guys to do that as well. Please call 330-343-1600. Get these phones ringing, and we'll get some pledges we can read off here.
You know, WTUZ put that challenge pledge out there. I'm going to put a challenge pledge out there to my coworkers to call into 330-343-1600. You know, we're corporate sponsors, Kyle, and we donate of our time, you and I, and so I don't think it's unfair to ask our coworkers to maybe see if they can help us out a little bit. Now, I always like to offer a little incentive to my employees. I like to give them a day off. And they can have, if they call and they donate, they can have off any day they want as long as it's Sunday.
That's great.
I'm glad you finished that because you were really going to put me on the spot there, Pat. But I would like to call that challenge to the Miller & Miller Associates as well. We're glad to be a corporate sponsor, but you're right, everybody can get behind this cause, and we'll work out something. It might not be a day off, but we'll do something.
You know, one of the more subtle benefits of calling 330-343-1600 and making a pledge is that you get to hear more from Chris and Chona back here and less from you and I. It's been said by some of my employees that sometimes they get tired of hearing my voice, Kyle, so.
Isn't it funny how quick the phone rang when you said that?
That's probably one of mine, so thanks for calling anyway. But like I said, we've got some time today, but we'd certainly love to hear from you in this hour at 330-343-1600.
I'm going to give a couple more of these items that are in the Dover basket, if that's okay, Pat.
Sure.
I ran down through some of these. I think where I left off was we have some gift certificates from Signs to Go and Animal Cracker Pet Grooming. Also, the City of Dover 2 summer pool passes.
Wow, that's nice.
That's good, you know. We're going to have a hot summer probably, so that get your pool passes early. Sammy Sue's, nice gift certificate from there. Boulevard Lanes, the RAC, my daughter happens to work there, the Recreation Center that the Stokies and Armstrongs are involved in, big supporters of Rainbow, obviously. And I'll get to some of those other ones
some of
in
these
a bit here.
baskets are fantastic. I want to throw one more plug in for our radio station. WTUZ's represented here at this hour. When you hear me and get tired of hearing my voice after so many weeks of radio spots, those are all free. Our local radio stations donate time to me. I steal time from Williams Furniture. They welcome me there every Wednesday. They give up some of their time for me to be on and talk about the telethon coming up. And I just think that is so fabulous because we, with our budget and as careful as my board members are, we don't spend that kind of money. We can't do advertising like a for-profit business. But I want everybody to realize how much time they donate to the Rainbow Connection on top of all their money and other donations.
Well, they say time is money, so there you
Yes,
go. Then
it is.
those donations are just as important as anything else in order to make all of this happen. You know, it takes donations of time as well as money.
Well, and I noticed that, and you mentioned the radio stations and print ads and so forth, and I don't know all the behind the scenes, but I will say it was very well put out to the community, as it always is, but I had a lot of people mention they were going to be watching today, so I guess that's good. It's definitely good.
I was going to say,
please call. Don't just watch. Please call.
The most important thing about all those donations of time that do help them from a budgetary standpoint at the Rainbow Connection means that when you do call in at 330-343-1600, that allows us to donate that money straight to the Rainbow Connection, and we don't have to defer that money to pay for things like advertising and talent fees, things like that. I mean, I didn't take a talent fee this morning. I don't know if you were lucky enough to be.
I didn't have my
competent.
agent contact.
You know
Carmel,
what?
no.
We've got to. I think we've got to get somebody to renegotiate our contracts, Kyle.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Yeah.
The Iron Fist is over there telling us it's not going to happen. So, like I said, we've got no phones ringing this morning. Let's see if we can get all 6 of them lit up at least once during our hour this morning at 330-343-1600. Kyle, you mentioned in that Dover basket, the Dover pool. I tell you what, that's almost priceless in and of itself. Living in the north end of Dover, growing up, being a Philly guy now, and spending time at the pool. I know you probably spent some time up there as well, but what a fantastic facility.
Yep, both that and the Philly Park obviously are great, but we did spend a lot of time there growing up and spending time with our friends, so that's a nice part of that gift basket
I have
as
a
well.
special guest.
All right,
special
come on in,
guest.
special guest.
This is my special guest from Bolivar, Army Navy Garrison,
1982.
There you go, 1982. I want everybody to know. Now, we're a pretty small club up there, the Bolivar Army Navy, but it is kind of one of the social hubs of our area. Bolivar Army Navy donated $5,826.
Amazing.
Yes, is that amazing? And they're a small group.
There were no robberies involved in that donation?
We don't know anything about it, Raul, not a word. You take this back to the club and you put it on your plaque, and thank you very much. Thank you. Do you want to say anything about our club?
We need members.
There we go. We need members.
Veterans and also sons and daughters.
Yes.
We need veterans and sons and daughters very bad.
I'm part of the club, and we love it. My dad was a World War II vet, and we're happy to belong.
Come up anytime, get an application, we'll get you right in.
Thank you very much for stopping. Thank you. This is the busiest club in the county. And they were like, no, we can't come. We're not going to be able. We're going to be away. They were on some thing that they do, and there he is, showed up.
Well, you have a small club that's given over $5,000, so that shows if you're interested in getting into something, he mentioned he needs members, and they're doing the right things,
Yep.
obviously.
We
with
need
getting
some
involved.
of those Vietnam vets. We need some of these guys. We want to honor them as much as we possibly can, all of our veterans. Chris knows a little bit about that. He could say a few words about our veterans that we're honoring. Go ahead, Chris.
Well, as a fellow veteran, I would like to recognize Larry and Linda Clausen for their donation this morning of $100 for getting a Rainbow Award. And, you know, the Army Navy Garrison, the VFW, we're all united in one cause that we've served before, and we continue our service once our time serving in the active duty is up. Whether it's Vietnam, World War I, World War II, Operation Iraqi Freedom, or over in Afghanistan. I just can't thank everyone enough for all the support that they continue to give back to our communities once our time in uniform is up. Our service never ends. So thank you all for that opportunity and recognizing our service as it continues. We do have a couple pledge updates, and I know Pat will be very, very interested in a few of these. I'm going to get it started off with Pat's aunt and uncle, Bill and Donna Ferris, along with their new granddaughter, Jane, who got the foundation of the pyramid going to this morning with a $200 donation. I know Chona has another special one for Pat.
Yeah, I'm supposed to say, think Ferris. From $50 pledge from Lisa Alsep. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa and Bob.
In memory of Jean Pringle, Gabe and Denise Pringle called in this morning with a $20 donation.
Thank you.
I'd like to say hi to John and Sue Elvin. $50 pledge from Susan Elvin. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Also, Chris and Natasha Kreinbill with the Bronze Award with a donation of $150. McIntyre Plumbing, another local community organization, with a $150 Bronze Award. And Fab Ohio Inc. with a $200 Bronze Award as well. So thank you all so much. Let's get those phones going at 330-343-1600.
I do have one more pledge, $20 from Stacy Williamson. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Stacy. Great job.
Keep the phones ringing.
We appreciate all those pledges. Like I said, there's no amount that's too small that we're not willing to take to help out such a great cause, Kyle. Actually, I have a pledge here that I got, and they requested that I read this. And this is from Jim and Pat Cargnell in New Philadelphia, Cargnell's Cleaning Service, who's been taking care of our cleaning needs at the Ferris organization for many, many years. And very generous donation of $1,000 from Jim and Pat Cargnell.
Thanks.
So thanks a lot, you guys. We appreciate you guys giving back to the community. That's truly a fantastic thing. And like I said, Jim and Pat Cargnell at Cargnell's Cleaning Service have done a fantastic job for us for many, many years. So.
Fantastic family. Jim hasn't been in my office in a long time. He used to stop in once in a while and shout it out. We want Jim and Pat to stop in and say hi. I want to know how they're doing. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, absolutely. They must be up. They've seen us. So
yeah, they're
come on in and see us.
semi-retired, I think, some of the kids. But please stop in my office anytime. I'm dying to see you.
Fantastic. Thanks again, Jim and Pat.
Well, good. Those phones are starting to ring back here, and Pat had a couple Ferris Chevrolet.
Lisa, you get the day off on Sunday. Aunt Donna, Uncle Bill can be off Sunday as well, so make sure that you get him cornered. Don't let him get away and tell you he's going to work. So
things are going well for that at Ferris Chevrolet. Let's get some Miller Associates calling in, and you talk about the donations and pledges coming in. I was reading a little bit about the history of Rainbow and how it goes back to the telethon and so forth. And the awesome thing is 100% of the proceeds stay right here in Tuscarawas and maybe some surrounding counties. Nope, just Tuscarawas. Thank you, Carmel. So you can feel very good that the funds are going to stay here for children and adults that need it, whether it's prescriptions or playground equipment or whatever those needs are. It's going to stay right here in Tusc County.
Yeah, actually, having been an indirect benefactor, I have a child that was a beneficiary of many of the benefits that the Rainbow Connection provides for our local area schools and things, resources and facilities for schools for helping children with special educational needs and helping them to find pathways to success.
Well, we are very fortunate to have the organization, that's for sure. So once again, the phones are getting a little quiet, 330-343-1600. We're not going to be doing any bidding this hour, so please just call in your pledges and get ready to start bidding on the baskets and other auction items in the next hour.
And just because you call in this hour and make a pledge, don't be confused. You're still allowed to call in and bid later. We'll let you do both.
Absolutely.
You can 5, 6, 7 times.
Hey, you know what? I don't think that it's not like voting for American Idol. I don't think there's any restriction on the number of times you can call.
Okay, so give all day. Give all day.
If you're not going to get off the couch, you might as well do something effective and give of your money. So call us at 330-343-1600. We've got nobody on the phones right now.
Oh.
I have 6 of the most anxious-looking individuals sitting behind me waiting for the phones to ring. So I need your help because I can feel them all staring right into my ear here because they're not busy talking on the phone and writing. So.
Well, and Pat's correct. No pledge is too small. Don't feel bad calling in a $5 pledge, a $10 pledge, even a $1 pledge. That this all adds up to one fantastic number at the end of the day. So these folks are giving of their time back here. They'd love to write down a $5 or $10 or $1,000 donation. So please call 330-343-1600 and put these folks to work.
You know, you went back to the Dover basket a little bit ago, but for those of you who might have just gotten out of service this morning or just tuning in with us, I did want to hit that New Philadelphia basket with thanks to Rick and Michelle Pipes again. But basket includes the gift of education, Kyle. They're giving away one adult ed class at Buckeye Career Center and one undergraduate class of 4 credit hours at Kent State Tusk. And as I said previously, for those of us that are involved in paying for tuition for kids or for ourselves, you know, that's a tremendous value there. That 4 credit hours will cost you around $1,200. So we'd like to see a bid, at least in that range, when the time comes, and we get to that in the next hour. So.
And I'll touch on the Dover basket again for just a minute. Once again, thanks to Kelsey and Shane Gano for that. A couple other items that are in there are from gift certificate from Crocker's Bar and Grill, Solid Rock Photo, Tuscarawas County YMCA, a $350 6-month family membership. So that's a family membership to the Y for 6 months. That's real nice. County fair passes from the Farm Bureau. Sugar
that's
Fuse.
nice.
Yeah, some passes at the fair. We all like to go there. A real nice $250 knife set from Werther's Museum, $250 knife set.
Wow.
And a gift certificate from Dover Healthy Alternative. So
That's in the Dover basket?
that's all in the Dover basket. It's about a little over $1,250 value if you add all those up. So
Very
get ready
nice.
to bid on that next hour. And I'll be bidding as well.
But in the New Philly basket, we're going to give you an education so that you can get a job and buy all that stuff. So make sure we get our bids in on that New Philly basket, Kyle.
Teach them how to fish.
That's absolutely right. Thank you, Carmel, for assisting me. Hey, we've got a lot of food donors that have helped out. I know I was fortunate enough to get here early enough to have a piece of cake this morning, Kyle, and I'm probably stick around for a cheeseburger afterwards. But some of our food donors today that we've got Burger King has been kind enough to send us along some grub for the day, along with Domino's, Liddy's Cakes and Cookies. Dr. Scott Booth was kind enough to help with some food donations, as well as Mandy's Candies, Sammy Sue's Barbecue, and of course, our own Chris Lane and Wendy's. Kyle, we've got some other ones there too.
So other folks that have brought food for the army of volunteers, as Carmel likes to call them, and I think we can eat like an army sometimes too, but is the Dennison Yard, Java Bob's K&M Coffee Service, McDonald's, the Broken Niblick Pub, Sunnyside Store, Subway, and Ron and Diana Flickinger. So we appreciate those folks feeding us.
Let's review all the places that did Rainbow Casual Days for us. Some of them do casual dress, some of them do dress up. These are all the places that have done that for us, if you want to review that big list.
Absolutely. That sounds like a fantastic idea. And
Yeah.
I may have to get in on that next year. So we had, what did we have, a pay to participate in a casual day?
Yes.
Is that what we had?
Yeah.
I like that idea. So Commercial and Savings Bank, along with First Federal Community Bank, First National Bank of Denison, and Northside Preschool
Yes.
all took part in those, and as well as a couple other ones, Kyle.
It looks like the Garraway School District,
Mm-hmm.
Eastport Elementary, the Newcomerstown School District, and also Dover schools participated in that. So that's a great idea. They get to dress casual, and we raise money for Rainbow
They
at the
have a
same
million
time.
ideas. Well, you know how creative teachers are anyway. They dress up, they could have a hat day, they could have pajama day, whatever it is, it's something different, and you just pay whatever it is, $1 or however they set the amount, and then you donate big amounts of money to the Rainbow Connection every year. We're so happy to have the schools.
It's amazing how it adds up, $1 at a time.
It
You know, wear a
does.
pair of jeans, give me $1, and at the end, you know, we have thousands and thousands of dollars to give to such a great organization.
And you know, Claymont schools have been doing Pennies for the Rainbow for years, and at the end of the day, they're going to bring a huge pot of money in here to be counted. Adds to the excitement, but they've been doing it for years, and they've been raising thousands upon thousands, and it's pocket change. But that's the money that's being donated to us from Claymont schools.
That's amazing.
fun.
It really is. A little plus a little equals a lot. But we need you to call 330-343-1600 and give us a little bit so that we can add it to our lot, so that we have a nice total to read at the end of our hour, Kyle.
Yes, I remember that from the first year when we were here, when they were all in the office and they're counting the change. And you think when you're putting quarters and pennies and dimes in a canister, that it's not going to add up to much. And I don't remember the exact number, but when they said how much change was in that room, I knew they needed a escort to the bank. So that was a good thing.
Absolutely fantastic. Guys, no phones off the hook right now. We can take your call at 330-343-1600. No waiting, we promise. Give us a shot here in this hour. Kyle and I only have about 20 minutes left, so we really need you to get calling in here so that we can get the donations up and so that Chris and Chona can have something to say so that Kyle and I can stop talking for a minute.
That would be a great idea. So, Carmel, the Building a Rainbow, is that where they just put the rainbows up at their businesses?
Yes, and people donate whatever they want, $1, $5, $10, whatever they want. They put their name up on a card. It gets hung in the bars and the restaurants. That raises a lot of money for the Rainbow Connection. I got to talk about our website for a second because New Jersey has contacted me, Florida's contacted me. It's up and running. It's working well. The picture looks good. We all look good, they said, so I'm happy about that. Our website is, we have a couple of ways of getting to our website. My choice is tuskrainbow.org, www.tuskrainbow.org. And our other website direction, I don't know what you call this cyberspace stuff. It's tusk-rainbowconnection.com. That's an old address which still works, and that's our main one, but the way I get to it, it's just tuskrainbow.org.
Okay, there you have it. That's the easy way to get to us online, and hopefully you can call in pledges from all over the world.
Yes, you can.
We're worldwide this morning.
We are.
So, Carmel, would it be okay if we read those businesses that did the Building a Rainbow campaign
wish you would.
too? So several of the businesses that do participate in the Building a Rainbow, 77 Bar and Grill, once again, the Broken Niblick Pub, Factory Street Pub and Grill, big supporter, obviously, the Linden Tree Restaurant, Rick Station, Treva's Roundup, the Uricksville Moose, and that's AIC, 39 Outpost. Okay, and a few more there, Pat.
And we've got also involved in Building a Rainbow, we're Back Alley, El Papa's, Limby's, Point Dining, the Sunnyside Store, as well as the Tuscarawas VFW and the Y Tavern. You know, I think I've been fortunate enough to frequent almost 100% of those places.
I've been in all of them, and they're all great establishments.
Absolutely,
and
fantastic.
I think there's pretty much one rainbow with my name on it in every one of these places. And it's been a great season for the Rainbow Connection.
Well, and that's a fun event too, because it just, for $1 or $5, you can get your name up there with a rainbow, and you feel like you're part of the fundraiser, so it makes it good for everybody to get involved.
Let's go ahead and try not to turn your back to the camera, but let's explain what the President's Circle means and the Chairman's Circle, and then down to the corporate sponsors, because this is the bedrock of our fundraising, where these companies and individuals donate large amounts of money to us, and then Ferris Chevrolet's employees call in when you're on air, Miller & Miller's call in, Wendy's call in, everyone calls in because they want to see you, and they're looking at all your handsome faces. Just review what the dollar amounts are, and then everybody will know.
Absolutely. For the President's Circle sponsorship level, those are for the businesses and organizations and organizations that have donated $5,000 or more. And so that's certainly a big commitment to the Rainbow Connection, and glad to have all of our President's Circle donation level winners.
And then the next level we have there is the Chairman's Circle, which is anywhere between $2,500 and $49.99, $5,000, and it gets you some public relations with it as well. But obviously, we're doing it for the Rainbow, and once again, a very high level. And these sponsors are listed, I'm sure, on the website, and they've been in the newspaper and so forth. So please do take a look and see who in your community is getting behind the Rainbow Connection, and support those organizations. It's important.
Absolutely. And then our corporate sponsor award ranges from $1,500 to $2,499. Having been a corporate sponsor of the Rainbow Connection, as you have, Kyle, for many years, we're certainly glad to have the opportunity. And of course, a little bit of recognition is nice, but certainly not the reason that we do that. We've got. I'm getting direction here. The other way. There.
It's
now
not
we got,
easy.
See, after all these years, it's still not easy. You're right.
No.
But certainly just an opportunity to participate and to give back to the members of the community who are nice enough and generous enough to patronize our businesses and organizations and help us. Basically, it's because of them that we're able to give back what we're able to give back. So, we appreciate all the support, and indirectly, every time you help one of these businesses, you're helping the Rainbow Connection. So.
That's correct. And they do have several awards from between $100 and $1,500. There's a lot of individuals and couples and families that give that way. So there's all kinds of ways to be a sponsor, whether it's a President's Circle, corporate sponsor, or whatever. And obviously that's all great, but the main thing is calling in your pledges. And if you want to get more involved next year, Carmel will be glad to tell you how to do it.
Let me tell you how this all started. It's always interesting to me. Our corporate sponsor level was always the $1,500 level, and that was so generous, and I thank every single one of those. But several of our corporate sponsors came to us. I'm backwards.
Get out of the way.
Get out of the way. Some of my corporate sponsors came to us years ago and said, well, you need different levels. You need levels for higher amounts of giving. And that's how this whole thing came from our donors. They told me they want to give more, and what are we going to call it? So that's how that all got started, and we've evolved so much now that we have so many corporate sponsors, and we're so lucky. And so many of our board members, I don't think anyone mentioned that Chona Kinsey is on my board of directors. She's our pharmacist that keeps us straight when we're buying medications for individuals. She knows everything there is to know about them, and it helps us having corporate sponsors and representing corporate sponsors and being on my board of directors. So thank you very much. And if you're at the President's Circle or the Chairman's Circle, you're on our letterhead all year long. People are reminded all year long that this is who supports the Rainbow Connection at such a generous level, and we appreciate it. So if anybody ever has suggestions, maybe another way to highlight our big supporters, let me know. Call me at my office, and we'll take care of it. When any suggestions come in from people watching the telethon, we always implement it. Sometimes they work. Sometimes not so much. Just like the auctions this year, we're trying something new. So please, don't ever hesitate calling my office with recommendations and suggestions, because I appreciate it. There you go, gentlemen. That was my commercial.
Now we go back in the middle.
That's right.
We're not in the way anymore, Kyle.
No.
Wait a minute. There's my elbow. I see it.
Here we are again. Now, I had to move around the area here and so forth. I mean, if seeing me move that quick, somebody's got to make this phone ring. Come on, please.
Kyle, since you just told us something about the financial support levels, we have a few that we'd like to mention off. I have a shout out to Carmel coming from Dan Butler for $25. That's an absolutely critical donation. And Carmel, thank you very much for enlisting your friends. We have United Methodist Men for a $200 donation. We have Tuscarawas Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery for a $150 donation. Thank you so much. Robin Renee Sattler in memory of Bill Walkasack for $150. Thank you all so much for your donation. No amount is too small or too large. Every bit of it goes to help our local community and the people in need.
And I'd like to say hi to my in-laws. Thank you so much for the pledge from Linda and Larry Kinsey for $50. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Your support. There's a $150 donation from Robert's Uniforms. Those are my good friends, Aaron and Jamie Lai. Thank you so much. And I'd also like to thank Dr. James Karlowitz, a prominent dentist in the area, for a pledge of $200.
Very nice.
And once again, it'd be nice to get the phones ringing here. So if we could get it ringing, 330-343-1600. Like I said, for those of you who are just getting out of church service, or for some of you who are lucky enough, I guess, to be just waking up, it's never too soon. Roll over and hit the buttons on your cell phone at 330-343-1600.
Yeah, please do get the phones ringing for us. So let's talk a little bit about the auction items for next hour again. The one basket, again, from OV Harvest in downtown New Philadelphia is from Kim Adams, and it's loaded with great items, including fresh custom oil and vinegars, pasta, and other great items for a perfect dining experience. And once again, It's great stuff. They're very helpful in there with letting you taste the different oils and recommending what to use it for and so forth. So that's a $140 value, so that'd be a good thing to get for yourself or for somebody else.
We're talking about food donors and OV harvest and everything else. I'm getting hungry. We've only got 15 minutes left,
Yeah,
Kyle. I think
we're
we can
running
hold out.
down.
But in the meantime, don't forget also, we've got the Ramada Inn Romance Basket. Put a little romance in your life. Once again, at 12:15, that auction or that item goes up for auction, along with several other great items. Kyle, what else have you got there?
Again, the All-Star charity football items from the TR All-Star game, autographed helmet, T-shirt, and jerseys, 4 press box passes, and this is July 22nd at Quaker Stadium. So thanks to the TR and New Philly Athletics for that basket.
And the Beach Colony Retreat in Navarre Beach, Florida. It's the perfect Florida getaway for you and 5 friends. It's a beautiful 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom oceanfront condo that sleeps 6, and it's great for couples or families who want a vacation together but still desire some private time. You've got it available any Saturday to Saturday, and you're only responsible for the cleaning fee, $170 plus whatever your donation is. It's pretty cheap for a week in Florida. And it's got a $2,500 value, and thanks to John and Cindy Alcesser for that one. That goes up for auction at $12:45 and runs clear till $5:40, so you have plenty of time to get your bid in on that one.
And I do want to run down through the Dover basket one more time. It's a $1,250 value, and these aren't made-up values. There's gift certificates and so forth. But real quickly, the sponsors for that basket, well, Kelsey and Shane Gano put it together and asked these people for these items, obviously. But Benson's Market and Catering, Beans Cafe, Dover Athletics with the sports passes, Ziegler Tire, Dumont Sporting Goods, our friends Clar's over there, Signs to Go, Animal Cracker Pet Grooming, Hometown Toys, the City of Dover with the pool passes, Sammy Sue's Barbecue, Boulevard Lanes, The Rack, Battlefield Live Ohio, Crockers, Solid Rock Photo, Tusk County YMCA, 6-month family membership, Farm Bureau with the county fair passes, Sugar Fuse, Werther's $250 knife set, and last but not least, Healthy Alternatives with a nice $50 gift certificate from there.
And of course, in the New Philly basket again, we're giving away the gift of education this year. And we've got 1 adult education class at the Buckeye Career Center and 1 undergraduate class at Kent State Tusk with a value of over $1,200 combined. So
That's really something.
fantastic opportunity. And there's
Oh,
one
it's a
phone.
busy man.
We've got one phone ringing. Call them. Let's get them all lit up at 330-343-1600. See if we can at least one time this hour get them all 6 ringing before we leave. The Philly basket's going
This
to
is
win,
not
Joan.
a competition because we love Dover and Philly baskets.
Absolutely, we do. But nothing gets anything going better than a little bit of rivalry, Carmel.
Well, I love rivalry, but they're so different.
Yes,
they're
they
so
are.
different this
and
year.
And if we can raise money for either basket, obviously is what we're going to
Absolutely.
do, and it all goes to a good cause. I think you're right with the phones, Pat. We got 10 minutes here approximately. Let's see if we can get all 6 phones being answered at the same time.
Absolutely. If you can hear us, if you're watching us right now, give us a call. Make us a pledge. We don't care how small it is. Just call and donate to a great organization, the Rainbow Connection. As Kyle was saying earlier, 100% of the money stays here in the county to help the members of our community, to help improve their living status and, like I said, things like education and so many different things that we go to help. Now we get to see how we did this hour, Kyle.
All right.
I hear that
there are some pledges being
New
called in.
total.
We appreciate that. And we're working on a new total so far for almost 2 hours into the telethon.
What's the over-under? Is it going to be a million? Over or under a million?
I'll take under. I'll
Under
take
a million?
the under,
Okay,
yeah.
I think we're safe. It's still
Unfortunately,
early.
I hope I'm wrong, but we'll shoot for it.
I hear the drum roll in the
I hear
background.
The drum roll. Is it going to come up on the screen?
Wow.
$25,190.
Wow.
That's a pretty good start to the day, Pat.
That's a
I like to see
fantastic
that.
start. But
Absolutely.
we have some information because TUZ pledge was written wrong, but no names mentioned. Chris behind me. It's $100 from Jason Jared Slabaugh and Joanne Obermiller for a total of $300 in memory of Ed Shoemaker.
Awesome.
Nice. Fantastic.
Well,
and
we
of
all
course,
remember it.
the real follow-up, they're throwing that challenge to all of our local media outlets
Yep.
to match or exceed. It just says match.
Well, but it meant exceed.
Nobody wants to tie, right? You want to
Nobody
win.
wants to
So we're going
tie.
to give you an opportunity to match or exceed WTUZ's $300 pledge in memory of Ed Shoemaker.
And I have to thank Joanne. She's so good to the Rainbow Connection, always supports us every year. And again, free airtime. Thank you very much.
Truly priceless.
Well, we have just a few more minutes. The phones are dead. I don't like to see that. Please help us out, folks. 330-343-1600.
I'm impressed. That wasn't even on the screen, and you still called that out. That was awesome, Kyle. Good job. Hey, we want to thank, of course, Kyle Miller. It's great to be here with you again this year. And thanks to our co-hosts with us this hour, Chris Lane and Chona Kinsey, for volunteering and donating their time to help out with not only being on the board, but with helping out and reading some pledges this morning. And to all of our groups, everybody that helped us out with answering phones this hour. We've got one of them on the phones. There's still time to call, 330-343-1600. We can still make this hour an even bigger success than it has been at our $25,190, Kyle.
That sounds good. We've got a couple phones active now. Like to see them ringing. People must be getting up and moving. So got a few more minutes this hour to call in, but you have until 7 o'clock today to give your contributions. Better early than late. Get them in case you get busy. Number again, 330-343-1600. No contribution is too small. Please give us a call.
That's right. Better. Okay. So you said, better early than late, but better late than never. So just because you didn't get in the hour with Kyle and I, that's an opportunity that you've missed. But you still have an opportunity the rest of the day to make sure that you can get a pledge in. And as Kyle said, any pledge you're willing to make is a pledge that we're willing to take. We appreciate all the help that we can get for the Rainbow Connection. And we're glad to have been a part of the Rainbow Connection for 2016, Kyle.
Thanks, Pat. Good to be with you again this hour, and thanks to Carmel's Army of Volunteers. And please stay tuned in today and call in your contributions. Get them to us. It goes to a very worthy cause.
Absolutely. So we've got phones off the hook. We've got a couple more minutes yet in our hour. Give us a call at 330-343-1600. But I can't lie, Kyle. We're that close to the end, and all I can think about is what I'm going to go back and eat in the green room when we're done.
Well, we won't read through the food sponsors again because my stomach's growling too. I'm keeping the phone away from the mic away from my stomach. But sounds good. We have just a few more minutes here. 343-1600. Got one person on the phone over there, but several waiting. And have a great day.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate all your participation this morning. We'll see you in the next hour.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Walmart. And support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon, Alfred and Marianne Farron, B Yoga Studio, Brighton Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie, number 515. Classic Glass Corvette Club. Comdoc, your local Xerox company. The Denison Rotary. the Dover Exchange Club, Dover Hydraulics, Factory Street Pub and Grill, Faith Christian Church, Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota, the First Federal Community Bank, the First National Bank of Denison, Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA, the Fraternal Order of Police, Gradall, Hall of Fame Residential Services, Howder Landscaping, Howard Hanna, Investment Partners, J.D. Byrider, Nisley Incorporated, Lauren International, Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center, McIntosh Oil Company, Incorporated, McInturf Realty, Miller & Miller Insurance Agency, Moore & Niedenthal, Incorporated, Myers & Miller Podiatry, the Ohio Elks Association, Pace Sandcar Landscaping, Park Village Healthcare, Philip Fischio, Super Fitness, The Times Reporter, the Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory, Tusco Display, Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943, USA Label Express Incorporated, and 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned, more of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up. Well, here we are. Welcome back to what we're going to call the Hour of Power on the Rainbow Connection Telethon this year.
The Brian and Brian Hour, right?
The Brian and Brian Hour. They call it the Tall Hour, too. I wouldn't know why.
It's easier on them for the cameras.
I guess
that's the real deal.
I guess it is. Brian, it's been our goal. We've been together on this hour.
This is our third year.
Third year. I was going to say 3 or 4 years. Yeah. Every year, we double the amount of money that's in the kitty from the time we start to the end.
Absolutely.
And that's through...
our goal once again this year, right, Carmel?
Calisthenics and embarrassing antics.
What is the actual number? Do we have that? Do we know an actual number goal?
Actual number of goal for the entire day or for your hour?
How
You have to
about our
double-
hour? Let's
you
do
have
that.
to double 25 Am I at 25,
I think that's no problem.
25,000?
25,000,
You have
we
to
gotta
top,
get to
No
50.
problem.
you have to get to
Yeah.
50,000, okay?
There's only one way to do that. and
Right.
That's to make the telephones ring. You see the number in front of you, that 330-343-1600. Suddenly, you dial that, and the red phone rings, and we get to say hello to who?
Lori Robeson from Tusky Valley.
Lori, tell us about what you do at Tusky Valley.
I am the curriculum director, K through 12, and get to work with the superintendent, all the teachers, and it's a great position.
You have quite a few educators sitting around you, beside you, and above you. Let's go ahead and take a moment
I'm going to pass my mic
to
down.
make the introductions. Perfect. The next one is no stranger to the Rainbow Connection Telethon.
I'm Bob Alsept. I'm the superintendent at Buckeye Career Center.
Terrific seeing you.
Tell us a little about your basket. How do you gather all that?
Well, we just try to give a representation of all of the programs and services we have, so because so many people don't know. So we've got everything from cosmetology, oil changes, car detailing. We've got a floral arrangement, meat cutting. We've also got lunch at the Trumpet Room. So it shows what we do at Buckeye, and people will have a great day coming and redeeming those services.
Mr. Alsep, do you have a favorite service at Buckeye yet? I mean, you can go there for breakfast, go there for lunch, get your oil changed, your tires rotated, get your hair cut, and then probably get dinner prepared for the night and pick it up on the way out the door.
We have really probably used the meat cutting more than anything else. The deli services, my wife loves it. A lot of that ends up at the Alsept house.
That's wonderful. Terrific. Hello, Ms. Edwards. How are you?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
I'm Mandy Edwards from Claymont School District. I'm an intervention specialist at Eastport Elementary School. And I
Tell
wanna
the
thank-
folks watching TV what intervention specialist means. I mean, you don't just catch the kids, running on the playground, right? Intervention
No.
is something much more meaningful than that. Okay.
Absolutely. We are there to provide services for students with multiple disabilities, in addition to teaching them and making them as successful as possible within the classroom.
So you've used some of the equipment that Rainbow Connection has provided to the district through the ECO ESC, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Tell us how
Yes.
it makes a difference.
It makes a huge impact on a student's day. We have a multitude of supplies that the Rainbow Connection supplied for us, including sensory items, educational tools, and it is used by not only the teachers within the classroom, but also with occupational therapists and physical therapists.
Get a chance to do a lot of good, and she only gets to do that good because good folks like you are at home dialing 330-343-1600 make these telephones ring because they go get a chance to do a lot of good in the classroom every year.
Absolutely. Thank you, Rainbow Connection, for all that you've provided.
You do a great job. Great job. And we have here.
Hi, I'm Carla Burney. I'm the superintendent of Dover City Schools.
Mrs. Burney, your first year in the superintendent's role, but you've spent a lot of years helping out the children with special needs.
Yes, I have. This is my 28th year with Dover Schools and working with all the children, but especially those children who have special needs that we need to meet and expand our programs for.
Terrific. We're grateful that you're here. What number would you like people to dial to help make your telephone ring?
I would like everyone within the sound of our voices to dial 330-343-1600.
Home run. Thank you very much, Mrs. Birdie. Good to see you. Up. Uh-oh.
And another Dover Rotarian.
Yes, that's right. Mrs. Birdie is a member of the Dover Rotary Club. Good to be with you.
Hi, I'm Mel Cronabaugh, and I'm Director of Student Services for Dover Schools.
Mel, tell us a bit about the work that you get a chance to do with the funding from Rainbow Connection.
Oh, I just work with our teachers in getting equipment and things for the students that they need. We've received communication devices for students with visual impairments, and Rainbow Connection has made that possible.
Terrific, terrific. Thanks very much.
Hello, I'm Christopher Lipinski, Director of Special Education at Newcomerstown Schools. Basically, I do the same thing as Mel, so ditto on what she said. We have also this year been able to take advantage of some of the generosity of the Rainbow Connection. We've submitted a proposal, and they approved that. We've got a platform swing with a frame for students who are confined to a wheelchair so that they can go outside and still partake in swinging and interacting with peers. We also have a little classroom that we've utilized. In one of the classrooms, it was highly recommended through the School for the Blind out of Columbus for one of our students with some profound disabilities. So they've been generous to us time and again, using a lot of the equipment and assistance that they've given us to give better experiences to our students. We also did a casual day, and the staff was able to raise $235.30 on that one day. So we want to present that. I'll hand that down there to Carmel. So thank you, Rainbow Connection.
That's terrific. Chris, you have some special intel here with the other co-host. Apparently you've related
Here we go.
yourselves to one another by marrying sisters. Is that correct?
Yes, his wife and my wife are sisters. His wife though got the raw end of the deal. I think my wife, really married up, so you know how that goes.
Well,
so.
I'd love to see a challenge. I'd love to see the Lipinski side of the family dialing in at 343-1600 and the Proctor side.
I just want to remind you, Brian, that you choose your wife, you don't choose your brother-in-law. Hey, we want to introduce John Elsasser and Alfred Farron, and they're going to be our celebrity guests today. So do you guys have any pledges to read off today?
You want to start off, John?
Go ahead, Al.
All right, I'll start off with William and Nancy Altier from Dover, donation of $10, and their daughter Billy Jo Altier, $10. Billy Jo was a nice young lady that graduated with my daughter.
We've got another casual dress day from Eastport Elementary School in Yorksville, $120.
Nice, very nice.
Oh, I'll go another one.
Oh,
Elaine
okay.
Fuller from New Philadelphia, $25.
Thank you.
Okay, we got Kim and Rusty Bouchers, $100 donation.
Thanks.
Thank you so much for that.
And I've got Carl, I'm not sure about this, Carl Indiana Menapace from Denison, and that's $50. So very nice from Carl. And Indiana, or Carl, Indiana.
Well, I think he needs to call in and
I
tell
wonder
us.
if it could be Carl and Diana.
I think it is. I think it's Carl and Diana.
Thanks, Diana.
Yeah, sorry, Indiana. Yeah.
That's true. It's live TV, folks. This is what makes it fun.
And I was really happy. We got invited back because we didn't mess up too much last year.
Oh, I didn't mess it up. It was the writer.
And they're all educators.
Yeah.
And we have Al
the
and
previous hour.
Deb Weigel. Al and Deb Weigel of Dover, $250 donation. Thank you so much for that.
And here's a whole family donation. Tommy, Brooke, Lauren, and Peyton Grafe, I believe, or Graff. And that's $150, and they're from Dover.
All right.
And I've got Dennis Hirschberger, Dover, $50. And Delbert Graham, New Philadelphia, $25 in memory of his grandson, Scott Graham.
Yep.
Okay. So we have some corporate sponsorships. Do you have?
You do yours first,
Okay.
Brian.
all
It's
right.
going to work better that way.
We have a corporate sponsorship for Mr. Farron. We really appreciate what you've done for the Rainbow Connection. So we want to thank you for what you've done, and really appreciate that.
It's always a pleasure to help the community.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Al. And Mary Ann, thank you so much.
Mr. and Mrs. Farron are wonderful people, as are the fine folks at Pipes Insurance Service Limited. Brian Proctor, on behalf of the Rainbow Connection Board, I want to congratulate you and thank you and salute your organization
It's our pleasure.
for your
Enjoy.
long-term support.
Absolutely.
It takes a lot of people to make the Rainbow Connection bells ring. 330-343-1600. And when the bell rings, you hear this sound.
We will happy to answer. Rainbow Connection Telethon. Thank you.
We've got an auction coming up. Carmel, tell us
Yes.
what we need to know.
Well, our auction's going to start exactly at 12:15, and it runs for 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
And review the auction
Absolutely.
items quickly. They're going to
Yes.
be on the screen.
We have the All-Star charity football items, which has a helmet, a signed helmet, and 2 jerseys
and T-shirts.
and T-shirts
and
for the
tickets
East
into
and
the
West.
game.
We have the Dover basket, which includes many different things, a very
Yes.
long list. We have Benson's, Beans Cafe, Dover Athletic, Ziegler Tire, Dumont Sporting Goods. The list goes on and on.
On and
Sammy
on and
Sue's.
on.
Yes, absolutely. Then we have the New Philadelphia basket, which includes
Oh, education.
education. This is very high, very very good thing because we have Buckeye Career Center.
Yes.
And we have Kent State. We have 2 classes that have been donated to this basket.
Wow.
4
And
credit hours at Kent State Tusk branch.
This
We're
is,
lucky.
Bielski, isn't
That's
he
one.
wonderful?
Oh, he's a wonderful man.
And as they said on here, that is a priceless
It is.
donation to us.
Minute and a half. We went through the Buckeye real quick.
Yep.
Okay. And at this time, our condo is going to be. It's going to start the auction for our. Go ahead.
It's a Colony Beach retreat in Navarre Beach, Florida. Perfect Florida getaway for you and 5 friends.
Right.
We'd have to split that out.
Correct.
That's wonderful. 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom oceanfront condo. It'll sleep 6.
Yep.
It's great for couples, and of course, it's Saturday to Saturday. The only thing you've got to do is kick in $170 to have the place
That's the cleaning.
sterilized. when
That's
you
right.
leave, right? Yeah. You want clean sheets.
You want
and
that.
Clean towels, and yeah. So you can go to www.vrbo.com and then search 182-137. That's 182-137. $2,500 value on the real estate side.
It's going to start at 12:45 and it'll be ending at 5:40. The auction's going to start exactly at 12:15. So we have to be ready to bid high and bid fast. And there is a clock. It's going to be a clock on
moving
air
quick.
that's going to show you exactly when it starts and when it stops. I'm telling you, call in fast and call in high. Because that's
Early,
what
often.
early and often, because that's what it's going to take to get some of our great auction items.
Do you know how many people I hear from every Monday
Every
after
Monday.
the telethon? I tried to dial and I didn't have time. Hey, you wait till the last minute, you may as well just hang
Number
out.
one important thing, if you're on the phone before it ends, we're going to take your bid. Don't call in after the countdown clock is over,
Right,
because
right.
we're not taking your bid after that. But they'll be answering the phones and telling you that the auction is over. So our floor
Terrific.
director is going crazy here.
Yep. The auction's going to start in 10 seconds. Get your place in line now and hang up and dial 330.
343-1600.
Perfect.
You heard it from Lori Robeson. She's number 1 on the phones. We're looking to see all 6 of these.
Auction
phones.
has started.
The auction
We've
has
got
started,
7
folks.
minutes and 54 seconds. You better get your calls in at 330-343-1600. Call now. Get your bids in. It's
It'd be
going to
fun
go
just
fast.
to make the good minimum bid of like, I don't know, $100.
Right.
Each thing to
Started
get
at
us started.
$100. And let's review the items while they're going up. for bid.
Absolutely. We need to mention the romance basket from the Ramada Inn. Again, value priceless on this one as well. We want to also talk about the OV Harvest. This is loaded with great items from OV Harvest, including fresh custom oil and vinegar, pasta, and other great items. This is a $140 value, Brian. We want to thank Kim Adams for this basket as well.
Sure. It's great stuff. You see a lot of the Dover basket and the Philly basket have always sort of been one of those rivalry things. What are they going for? What's in them? And this year is no different. It's just as exciting to see a little bit of school spirit going between the two
Bob Alsop was
communities.
good enough to give us that Buckeye Career Center basket. Everything you could want, from lunch to car detailing, oil change, you name it, it's in that basket. You know, you guys can get your hair done down there too.
Yeah.
They do a great
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
And it's a great basket, and I thank Bob for doing that for us. What else we have, guys?
We have the Dover basket. We have the All-Star Charity Game. Let's review that.
That's a big one.
We have a helmet. We have 2 jerseys as well as T-shirts
Yes.
from the All-Star football game, which is always very well attended and supported by this
Tickets to
community.
get in the gate are going to be included,
For
and
this coming
also
year.
for this coming game in
Wow.
July 22nd.
Yes.
You're going to get in the gate, and you're going to get to sit up in the press box.
Very
That's
nice.
big.
Wow.
That's big.
That
That's
is a big
nice.
deal.
That
Wow.
is a big deal.
Little air conditioning?
Well,
Is
I
that-
don't know. I've never been up there.
But that's the word. Dial the number 343-1600. We've got operators standing by, and we've got just right now exactly 6 minutes remaining on this auction. 6 minutes remaining on this half hour's auction.
Right.
To dial 343-1600.
The OV basket is so full of wonderful items. It's not going to be on the screen, but because it came in late, it was a late arrival, but that is chock full of wonderful things. Do you have a rundown card?
In which one? I'm sorry.
The
Carmen?
OV basket?
Yes, I do.
Good stuff on here. I'll tell you what, while you're getting that, I'll get the basket. Go low here.
Carmel has great items from OV Harvest, including fresh oil, has
There you
vinegars,
go.
pasta, and other great items for a
two-hander.
perfect dinner. There we
Yeah.
go. Here it is.
Oh, she included everything
pasta
in this.
in here. Pasta,
and
heads
this may help me. This may make me cook. I doubt it, but it could. But we could give this, we could pass this on. I know.
Back even has a cutting board.
I know, beautiful cutting board.
There's pasta. There's some
Oh my gosh, fancy pasta in there. I mean, it is beautiful. Brian, you break it, you bought it, babe.
Oh, that's a deal.
Oh my.
This is one of those things that you use to muddle up everything in.
Look
if
at
you're
you
making
with the
mix.
terms.
Yeah, muddle.
Wow, muddle. He muddles. It's a beautiful basket. Where are we on this? Let's see, New Philly basket. Come on, New Philly basket. 4 credit hours at Kent State Tusk branch. You want that basket. That's going to save you a fortune. Romance package is at $50. Day has that right now. Oliver has the TR All-Star game. Dover basket, that is way too low. New Philly basket, way too low.
The Dover basket, Carmel, if we want to say, we have the Tuscarawas County YMCA membership in there.
Oh, I know.
We have, which is a $350 value. We have Werther's Museum cutlery.
I know.
$250.
It's amazing.
Wow.
I see also the Solid Rock photo gift certificate, $100 in there.
OV Harvest is now at
There
75
is a
bucks.
long list of items in the Dover basket as well.
There's so many items. The OV basket
Dumont's.
right now is at $75. And we're at 3 minutes and 57 seconds.
Carmel, we have 4 of 6 operators on the line right now.
Right.
It's getting to be that busy time of the hour. Dial 343-1600 to get your bid in, because in a couple of minutes, you're going to dial in, and guess what, Bri? It's going to be busy.
Absolutely.
You're going to miss out on this opportunity.
Again, we have the Ramada Inn basket. I think we need to mention that again. This is, I believe, a night stay. There's some wine. Again, this was labeled as priceless because an evening with your spouse would be wonderful.
How many people were at home thinking, you know, I've always wanted to take a college course, but I just don't know. I just don't know.
You know, I want to say something about the Buckeye basket. It's sitting at 130. That's crazy talk. That
It's
you
crazy
get your
talk.
car detailed. It's more than that. I can't. You know, 3
Oh, we have
minutes
3
remaining.
minutes just behind
Yep.
us remaining on that.
3 minutes. Oh my, the road. And where are we on the OV basket?
floor
Somebody's going to
director's
have to
telling
let
us
us
to head
know.
this way, Brian.
Go this way. We got to move.
75,
We got to
That's way
move.
too low. Okay.
Wait, what?
I just had a bid for 100 on the OV basket.
OV is at
Wow,
100
the oil
now.
is heating up. The Adams
Just
family,
makes you want to
Kimberly,
cook.
Who puts that the OV program together there in downtown New Philadelphia on West High Avenue, the old Ohio Power Building, has a wonderful option there. I've never walked by and didn't see a line of people trying to make a selection from there. They're wonderful people, and we thank the Adams family for their support today. 343-1600, the number to dial today. We have exactly 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the hour, and big opportunities for you to get some terrific
All
products.
phones are busy, but it doesn't
Car
mean.
detailing,
Yes.
college credit,
I know.
cooking wine.
You know, Brian, as I think about the New Philly basket specifically, there's been a lot of classes like photography, things like that, you know,
You're
some
talking
things,
about
some
the
hobbies.
Buckeye?
Yeah, yes,
Well,
Buckeye.
the Buckeye class, you
Yes.
could get your hair done.
Absolutely.
You could smell good. Your car could smell good and look good. I don't know what else you want.
Absolutely.
Right
2
now,
minutes.
we've got the romance basket going to the McPhersons for 75 bucks. Is that the
Oh,
Heart
that's-
Tricks?
Yeah, you
The
know
Heart
what?
Tricks are in on the Buckeye basket
on
for
the
$150, and the Pages just up the ante in New
As they
Philly.
should.
$100.
You know what? 4 credit hours at Kent State for $100. Now,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
that's
That's
true.
crazy talk.
Yep, of course,
That's gotta
Dover
be
has a
higher.
$400 bid out on their basket going to the Scots. And we have the TR All-Star basket, which is that helmet autographed by everybody
Yes.
and their brother, East and West, and tickets to next year's game right now
I
going
know.
for $100. We're down to a minute and 30 seconds on this
1 minute
auction.
and
We have
30
1,
seconds.
2,
Everybody
3,
has
4.
to wait
We
till
have
the last
5. Guys,
possible
get Chris
second.
Lipinski busy. He's the only one without a phone ringing.
OV is now at $100.
Wow.
OV basket, we're
OV's
getting
up to
closer
100.
to the value. Call Chris.
Wow.
He's lonely up there. Aw, call Chris Lipinski. We're down to a minute 10. Romance basket still sitting at 75. I don't know. That's kind of low. All-Star game. You know, the All-Star basket is the signed helmet, the jerseys, T-shirts,
It's at
tickets
4.
for the game, and press box. And I heard there's food up there.
There is food up there.
I
Carmel.
heard.
I know there is.
There is
I've got
food.
word that the Dover basket is moving to $410. We
I
have
got word
45
here.
seconds left. Now is
Dover
your chance to
basket's
dial.
going.
343.
Oh my goodness.
Where's my New
1600.
Philly folks? Come on, guys.
Oh, yeah,
where's
there's
New
another
Philly?
ring.
Connection Telethon.
Oh my goodness.
That's how
the
you
Buckeye
answer.
basket's fair.
343 1,600.
Man, she
My new
wants
Philly
that.
fans, let's go. We need to bump this up a little
Look
bit.
at that countdown.
I know, 24. Where are we? 23.
go.
Don't
We're at
wait till the
$200 on
last
New
second.
Philly.
And there's the last of the phones
don't
ringing
wait
right
till the
now.
last second.
People calling in to get the final number. Oh, it's getting out.
All-star
There's a
game.
bidding
Come
war going
on.
on, Lori.
Right now, would you like to go higher than that?
Wow. There's a
You're gonna
bid
count.
underway.
Count with the clock. 10. No, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's it. We've got 2 phones.
Auction is closed.
Finished. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you are a young lady?
Caroline Hanner.
And who is your father?
Brian Hanner.
And who is your lovely mother?
Ann Geib.
There you go.
Hello, I'm Jacob.
You're just like your dad. Yeah, just like your dad. Thank you for helping with the countdown. We needed it today. Now I can't wait to find out who got what.
Jacob and Caroline have some challenges they want to issue to some Dover Avenue folk. And I imagine we would have seen Maria Rose here today.
She is here.
Maria Rose is here.
Is Maria Alberts in the building?
We'll find her. And if she is, then we'll get her back on.
Yes, we're going to get you back on to give that. Dover Avenue did a fundraiser for us.
3 Dress Up Days sponsored by Student Council, 4th and 5th grade. We just want to make a big shout out to Mrs. Mayball and Mrs. Williams for helping out with that. Also with Mr. Z, he's
Mr.
involved
Z
with
is
that
wonderful.
too. Thank you.
You have some of the best teachers. I love Dover Avenue. Do you know how much money you raised? They're keeping it a secret from me, you know. They're keeping
They
it a
told
secret.
us on the announcements, but I don't know.
That's okay. I wouldn't remember either. I never paid attention to announcements, but you should always pay attention to the morning announcements.
and
Come on,
gentlemen,
Maria.
here she is.
Another
Here she
Dover
comes.
Avenue or
She's so
Maria
happy to
Rose
be
from
doing this.
Dover Avenue, Dover, Ohio. Did you dress down? Yeah. Who's your grandma? And this is why we're here today, raising money for the Rainbow Connection. We're just so honored to have our children, our grandchildren here. Oh, it's a family. It's going crazy right now. You know what? I think the auction time worked.
It was. It was
I
great.
liked it.
It worked very well.
I
Yes.
did. I thought it was fun.
Yep.
I think 8 minutes is all we need. I think Scott Robinson was right.
Scott Robinson is usually right.
Well, or so we tell him most
Yeah.
times. But yes, Scott said, let's cut it down. Let's get 4 items at the 15-minute and 45-minute. I think the gentleman was right. We're not going to have the totals until the next hour, so we might have some pledges
Yes,
over
I
there to
believe we do.
read, gentlemen.
Fred and John.
Have at it.
Go ahead, Al. I've got an interesting one here. A $100 donation from Aaliyah Alex Alsep.
Oh.
Well, there are 3 names all starting with AL. They've got to be good people. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've got a $50 pledge from, in memory of Danielle Johns from her daughter Cameron.
Okay, we've got a pledge from Jeff and Lori Mamarella, $150.
Great friends.
Great people. Jeff was an outstanding referee in the area for a long time, and he just received an award for that. Flicks Drilling, $250 donation. Thanks, Gene. And I might mention Gene was a classmate of mine at Strasburg High School.
Wow.
I've got a $50 pledge from Dave and Carol Riker of New Philadelphia, a $50 pledge from Gary and Sandy Martin of Dover. We've got a $25 pledge from Buster and Roberta Metcalf in memory of their daughter Annie.
Buster and Bertie, thank you for that gift.
And a $25 pledge from Tom and Beth Fregas of New Philadelphia.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Beth.
Okay, we got Larry and Sue Murphy at Dover, $150. Thank you, Larry and Sue. Carpenter Heating and Cooling, $150. Thank you very much for that donation.
Terry, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I've got a $50 pledge from Hope Patton of Dover, a $50 pledge from Roger and Susan Honkanen of New Philadelphia, and a $30 pledge from Bob and Brenda Mullet in honor of their grandchildren, Sydney, Lizzie, and Drew Mullet.
Very nice.
We've got a pledge of $150 from Dr. Steve and Pam Maurer. Thank you, Doctor.
Very
Pam.
nice.
Yay.
$150 pledge from Hair Studio 227. Better say that again. Hair Studio 227 Limited. Thank you very much. Yagi Cheese House, a pledge of $150.
Thank you very
Yagi
much. We
Cheese.
promise to eat that much cheese in the
Oh,
next
yeah, I love
year.
their cheese.
We'll make it back to them.
I have one here. I'm going to have a hard time with the last name, so maybe someone here knows and can help me out. It's Claire Leibfarth.
Liebfarth, yes.
Leibfarth.
Yep.
A donation of $150. Thank you very much, Claire.
Claire has a very long-standing relationship with Matt Ritzert, who's the principal over at Tuscarawas Central Catholic. So Claire and Matt, thank you for that gift.
Very good.
I've got a $50 donation from Herb and Laura Cotton of Dover, a $25 pledge from David and Esther Cox of New Philadelphia,
Thank you, Curly.
a $50 pledge from Dick and Connie Wilhelm of New Philadelphia, and a $50 pledge from Harry and Brenda Furby of New Philadelphia.
Good people.
Lots of pledges coming in right now.
We have the big one coming. Mr. Farron, you've helped set us up with the donation of a condominium. Is that
Nope.
correct?
Mr. Elsasser.
Mr. Elsasser. Okay.
Mr. Elsasser's wife.
I know the owner. I know the owner.
He's in cahoots with the owner of the condo.
I apologize. All I
heard
had to
that word
do
in a
was
while.
read the bottom. It said Cindy Elsasser. Sorry,
That's
Mr.
why
Farron.
John always looks so good. He goes down there and gets the sun every other
That's right.
weekend.
He comes back looking like a Kennedy. Only better.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Or a Trump.
Oh, my.
We've got the Colony Beach Retreat at Navarre Beach, Florida. And this is an all-day auction that's going to run from 12:45. It's going to end at 5:40. And give people an idea as to what the experience is. 3 bedrooms, beachfront.
Right, it's a condo right on Navarre Beach, which is between Pensacola and Destin. So you can get there through Pensacola or through Destin, which almost everybody knows about.
Sure.
It is right on the beach. It's a nice little community. It's quiet, but if you go back over onto it's on a barrier island. So if you go back onto the mainland of the Florida Panhandle, a lot of restaurants, things for families to do. You can go over to Destin to the outlet malls. You can go to even as far as Alabama. There's a really nice outlet mall over there. And of course, Pensacola is a real gem. They call it the Dover, New Philadelphia of the Panhandle.
That kind of a gem. Terrific. Thank you so much for your generosity with that. But that is actually underway. We've got an interview coming up in just a couple of minutes, Brian, but we have more auction items
Yes, we
this
do.
half hour. The auction's going to kick off in, what, about 15 minutes? You want to give us a rundown of what that is? And then
we
we'll
have the Canal
interview.
Tavern of Zor. This is a historical wine cellar dinner at Canal Tavern of Zor. This is a $360 value. The winner will need to schedule the date with the Canal Tavern.
That sounds terrific.
We have attorney James Contini. He says this is a $500 value. I will argue this is also priceless.
Priceless.
What he does is an estate planning gift certificate from Jim, and it will include wills, powers of attorneys, and more. And this is priceless, as it's very necessary for every person to go through this process. We have the Quick Print and Ladies Cakes and Cookies, a $100 Quick Print gift certificate good towards any service, $100 gift certificate to ladies. Of course, this would be a $200 value as a result. We have Go Shred, great local shredding company. I'm a big fan of bringing business locally, so this is a local Go Shred. So what they do is 2 secure shred consoles with 3 months of pickup shredding service, great for any business, large, small, or home. This is a $500 value, Brian.
Boy, and you talk about something else that's priceless. If you have access, your line of work,
Absolutely.
you collect people's
Yes.
date of birth, you collect their medical history, you
Social
collect
Security,
the Social Security
yes.
number. Someday, a bad guy might come hunting for that, but oh no, Go
Yes.
Shred has that stuff already securely
Yes,
stored.
they do. We have Starlight. This is a one-of-a-kind priceless work of art. It's where is it? It's right here. Yes.
There in front of you tall ones. I'm going to hand
So this
you
is.
the microphone.
Are you the gentleman that painted this? Absolutely. So this gentleman painted this. This is an auction item that we have, and again, we're going to call this priceless as well because you can't put a value on good art. So we want to thank you for this donation. It looks awesome. Highly encourage you folks to donate on this item. Brian?
This is Rodney Fuller, right? Okay. Yeah, and I want to thank you for making this piece of art for us. We love it. It's going to go really high during our auction, and I love it. Now, you're going to introduce yourself, and you're going to tell us everything new that's going on.
Okay, I'm Carrie Herbert. I'm a supervisor at SEI, and we have a new location. We're now located at 400 East High Avenue in New Philadelphia, and this coming Saturday, March 12th, we'll be having an art show at the Center for the Arts. over by Lauren Manufacturing, and that'll be from 1 to 3 p.m.
And you don't want to miss it.
You don't want to miss it. We have a lot of people that have been doing art here with us, and they'll all be showcased at that. About 60 to 75 paintings we're going to have there for sale or just to enjoy.
I didn't get there to the last art show until later in the day, and it's all sold out. So get there when it starts, or else you're not going to get anything. 1 p.m. Get there a little early. Look around. It's a beautiful center. But really, get some of those paintings. They're beautiful. I've got a couple of pieces hanging in my home, but you have to get there early because they sell out that fast. Thank you for coming. Look at that.
Look at that peacock.
I love it.
And the artist, equally proud
Yes.
as a peacock. Let's give him a round of applause.
Thank you, Rodney.
Support the artist.
Thank you. Okay, right this way then. I keep this.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate your time. You're
Okay,
watching
back in there,
live
boys.
television. This is the 48th or something. Maybe let's make it the 75th Rainbow Connection
Yeah.
Telethon.
No.
It's been around a while, Carmel.
It's the 43rd annual
43rd.
Rainbow Connection Telethon.
But the numbers
Yeah.
remain the same. 330-343-1600. A little bit of a stretch goal for Brian and I, because we're stretches, is that we double the number of money in the kitty when we come on the air at noon by the time we're done at 1 o'clock.
And we've done it every year
We
so
have.
far together. So
Really?
we have. Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. Why are you doubting us?
We need the phones to ring a little more. Please, don't let us down. 343-1600. We've got another auction coming up yet this hour. Brian Proctor has all the information on what you're going to be bidding on in about 10 minutes.
So again, we have Attorney James Contini. This is a $500 estate planning gift certificate from Jim. It includes a wills, trusts, powers of attorney, and other documents that are necessary. We have Quick Print and Liddy's going together on this one. We have a $100 Quick Print gift certificate, $100 gift certificate for Liddy's.
That's a lot of cupcakes.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah, just a little bit better.
A little bit.
We have also Go Shred. This is 2 secure shred consoles with 3 months of pickup and shredding service. Great for any business. This is a $500 value that Go Shred is donating to this Rainbow Connection today. Starlight, again, the peacock. We want to encourage you to really bid this thing up. It would be great to see this go as high as possible. Again, this is going to be at the 12:45 hour as well. Yes, Carmen.
I need to repeat one more time. We are lucky enough, it was the last minute thing, but we do have credit card capability. When you come to the studio to pick up your auction item, we can take your credit card for payment. So people are really happy about that, especially the ones that want their miles and points and whatever else. So it's new this year, and you could use your credit card.
Yeah, we want to thank Joe from
Yeah, we
Pioneer
have to
Program.
thank Joe.
Joe from Pioneer 360 helped set up that. You know, in the past, you used to have cash, cash, or cash to even go through Wendy's,
Right.
one of our corporate sponsors.
Correct.
Or here. Today, you can dial it in and get that taken care of without any insecurity at all. It also, quite
But
honestly,
I have to thank Evan.
Yeah.
Evan's my guy. Evan comes out. He doesn't call me names. He doesn't make fun of me. He steps in and does it for us. He speaks the lingo, which I don't.
and on TV, you're not looking at Evan. We promise.
No, this isn't Evan.
that's-
Evan's a lot better
no.
looking than, Evan's a good-looking young man. But not only that, he's really smart.
Yeah.
So thank you, Evan.
Thanks to the people at Pioneer. 343-1600, that's the number to call. We've got the auction coming up. We've got goodwill to do for the next 365
Yes.
days. We had that leap day. And I always say, we ask for money one day a year. And this year, we're asking for money one day a year. It's got to last an extra day.
That's right.
343-1600. Carmel, we've seen projects at every school in the valley
Yes.
this past year. We've seen assistance to individuals go up.
Right.
More people in need, even with some version of universal health care that probably seems more complicated, Brian, than it used to be.
Much more.
The reality
complicated,
is,
Brian,
though,
yes.
people still need our help. And the number to
Right.
dial is 343-1600.
You know, we'll take a second. My father-in-law, Chris's father-in-law, wanted us to say he was going to donate $150, which is $25 for all his grandkid, per grandkid. So we have Elena, Annabelle Lipinski, Daniel Mark, and Piper Proctor, and Chloe Thompson are those grandkids. So
Isn't that nice?
yeah, I head out of church today. He grabbed my arm and said, "Hey, $25 per grandkid. So he wanted us to announce that
Wonderful.
today. So that's a good thing.
Any news either of you have on adding to that list? You could break that today and make the number go up.
Only through adoption.
No, only through.
Chris is done.
Which isn't out of the question, by the way.
1,600. Trust me, it's better with students than
goodness.
343-1600. Everybody's sitting here looking at our backsides, wondering what the heck we're going to do. They need to answer telephones, which means auction's coming up in another 6 minutes, and there's an awful lot of people who need our help in the Tuscarawas
You know, and we
Valley.
have all these people from the schools in Tuscarawas County. They're all sitting there. They're only here to help us today. But boy, are they eloquent when they need to ask me for something. They use terms I've never heard of. But all I do is say, yes. Yes, oh yes, that child needs that, or whoever they're asking for. And today they're just trying to give a little bit back. They're giving an hour of their precious time on a Sunday.
On a Sunday.
On a Sunday to help us raise money so we can continue saying, yes, yes, we could do that at your school. We don't like to say no, that's for sure. So we've been really lucky and blessed with the generosity of the community. And I say thank you to them, and I thank all of you for giving me some of your time today. Do we have pledges over there?
Yes, Fred and John has some pledges.
Sure, go ahead, John.
Well, I've got two here. I've got one from some good friends of mine that are ZOR volunteers, Frank and Edie Price, and they've donated $200 and asked that I read it, so I did read it. I've also got a pledge here, actually a donation that's been paid from the Trinity Episcopal Church, and they gave $100 along with a food donation. So
Terrific.
thank you
Bless
to the
them. Thank
Trinity Episcopal Church.
And I have a challenge from Marguerite at Superior Tank, a challenge to Pam, Brian, Deb, or Tom, $50 pledge. So I think that challenge means they want you to double that.
Yes.
That's right. That's right. Boy, back in the
Each.
day, there were challenges. You'd have somebody from a company call in the midnight shift. It Reeves Mill is challenging the day shift. And boy, you got 50 or 60 calls just from that. So thanks for keeping the challenge alive in
All right,
2016.
Pam, Brian, Deb, Tom, let's step up to the plate. Thank you.
Hey,
There we go.
We've been waiting.
We have Tamara Benson of Dover. In recognition of Tamara and George Benson, Shirley, and Johnny Espenscheid, a $25 pledge. Thank you, Tamara.
That's not the George Benson, the musician, is it?
I don't think so.
No, okay, all right.
Let's find out who won the
Yes,
last
let's read the
bids.
winners. So the Times Reporter charity game winner would be Jack Oliver at $100.
Great.
The Dover basket with the Dover items, $500. Tommy Grafe. The New Philly basket,
Thanks.
$250. Amy
Wonderful.
Davis, I believe she was 2 years behind me there. I think that's the same Amy Davis.
Amy Davis is a 97er, I think
Yes,
is what they
she
call
is.
them. Yeah, she's
Yes.
a 97er from NPHS.
We have Rick Hartrick, $150 on the Buckeye Career Center
Thank
basket.
you.
Rick, yes,
And we
sir.
have John Elsasser on the Ramada Inn Strasbourg.
Woohoo!
$125.
The romance package.
Yeah, there he is.
Ooh.
And it, he's
No
gonna
good
donate
deed
it to
goes
the-
unpunished, John. Yeah, that's the
So we have Mary Grossenbacher, who won the OV Harvest for a $100 bid on that.
Boy,
Right.
was
So
that
congratulations
great
to all
Good for
those
them.
folks, and thank you so much for your generous donations on those items.
We have 4 minutes left until our next auction round. You want to make sure you're close to the numbers. 343-1600.
Let's review them.
343.
You want to review them?
Oh,
All
sure,
right,
sure,
Canal
sure.
Tavern of Zor. Come enjoy a dinner with a side of history, historic wine cellar. You and 5 of your friends can join. Winner will need to schedule the date. This is a $360 value.
And you know who does the turning of the big wheels in the back of the kitchen? Cameron Crail. Chef Cameron and I graduated Dover High together in 1995. He's been all over the place creating things that just absolutely melt on the plate before they're in your mouth. And then he's at Canal Tavern at Zor. He's local, and he's going to put on a fantastic event for
95 grads, they're good.
And
Yeah,
rare.
They are.
Yeah.
And rare. Attorney James Contini has a $500 estate planning gift certificate. This would include wills, powers of attorney, and other documents that you would need, again, to take care of your family in the event of your passing, as well as just end-of-life events as well.
It's not
Don't
if,
wait
it's
till you're
when.
my age.
Yeah.
Get
Why
this
did I
all
look at
set
you?
up. I don't know why.
Don't be offended.
No, I'm not. How could I be? Don't wait till you're my age to get all your, information down on paper with an
Absolutely.
attorney. Do it while you're
Yes.
young.
And
Yes.
Jim is also a fellow Dover Rotarian. and
Dover Rotarian.
He will read back the who gets what and your will to you in play-by-play mode like he does on WJER for the Dover Tornadoes.
Yes.
And the base goes
I
to
don't
my
know.
dog. He'll make it fun. 343-1600, the number to dial to get in on these this bidding that starts any
We
minute
have the
now.
Quick Print and Ladies gift certificates as well. We have Go Shred, a $500 value on Go Shred. Again, highly encourage this one. It is a local company that shreds documents. We also have the Starlight Peacock that was
Yes.
painted by Rod, was it?
Rodney.
Yes, Rodney, yes.
And he was just
Yeah.
in.
Yes.
Lots of good things. And the Go Shred thing, if you've ever had to pay money to get packing material, say no more. Because these folks will bring a whole pile of it back to you after they've done secure document destruction. Good things here at Rainbow Connection all day long, including a condo at Navarre Beach, Florida. That auction underway again with the commencement of this one in under 2 minutes. The number to dial, folks, is 343-1600. Invite you to help make all 6 of our area educators and special education experts busy on the telephone for the next 5 to 10 minutes. 343-1600. Time is winding down here on our stretch goal of getting that double,
yes.
Brian.
I'm still confused. The Carmel questions if we can do it. That look on her face concerns me.
What?
You question we can do this, Carmel.
I think you can. I
Okay.
think you're doing a great job
All right,
for
I know
tall
we can.
people.
We can do
Yeah.
it for tall people.
He's back there having a double audit done right now. I want to make sure these people. These
So again,
people.
auction items are Jim Contini, the Go Shred. Again, we want to thank Mike and Shannon Burton for the Go Shred donation.
Yes.
We have the Starlight Peacock.
It's beautiful.
30
piece.
seconds.
Yes, 30 seconds.
We're down to 30 seconds. Here's one more tip. See right down here? Talking to somebody on the phone. They're in Florida for the summer, wherever. Go to TuskRainbowConnection.com.
Tusk-Rainbow.
Tusk.
Here's a better way. TuskRainbow.org.
TuskRainbow.org.
That's the one
Perfect.
I use. I can't remember the dash.
All right.
TuskRainbow.org.
You can see those
6.
things. You can also have folks log in. They can stream this. If they don't have auctions live, folks, dial now.
Auctions live, 7:58.
But if you're going to
already.
the
It goes
in-laws and
fast.
they don't have cable anymore, log on there and get a chance to see the items, get a chance to see the show and the bidding online. This no longer has to be a cable-only
We have to
situation.
go fast this time.
343-1600.
Get
Inviting
your
you to
bid.
dial
Oh,
now
don't wait till the last second.
as the auction is underway. Neat things over on the porch. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. We get the first dial on. The red line right here. And now Mr.
All right,
Allsep is
Mr.
busy. We're
Allsep's on
looking
the
to see
phone.
Andy Edwards busy. Soon enough,
There we
our
go.
phone's on the ring. We've got 3 on the line now, right now. And next is Carla Birdie. Carla Birdie's next. Next thing you know, we have Melanie Cronenball, the sister of Hallie Shar, also a 1995 graduate of Dover. Terrific.
Good year, wasn't it?
It was a very good year for graduates.
That's true. That's true.
Has your phone been busy today?
It was very busy during the last auction, so I'm hoping to be busy again in the next 7 minutes.
Okay. And Chris, how did you earn the quietest phone on the table?
I was just the first in the room and got filtered up to this spot. So I think I've answered it twice, though, so we're doing good.
Congratulations, we've got Melanie on the line, and you're next, Chris. Let's make these phones ring. 343-1600. Again, the number 343-1600. We're down to about 6 minutes and 30 seconds, and we're looking for some bids. It looks like some first ones are in. Do you see those, Brian?
Yes, we do. We have the dinner for 6 at $250. Mr. Beitzel, we have estate planning at $200. No bids yet on the graduate package, Go Shred, or Peacock. Hey, Peacock's at $500. Awesome.
Wow, that's terrific
My,
news.
that's
That
an
peacock.
appreciator of art. Oh,
That
that's
peacock
wonderful.
is wonderful. We've got 1, 2, 3 telephones widely
Okay,
available
dinner
for your
6 at
dialing
Canal
now.
Tavern Azor. That's 6 minutes.
1600.
Yes.
343.
We have Go Shred at $100 now.
Boy, oh
1600.
boy.
So the graduation package again is the Quick Print and Ladies gift certificate at $200 of value. Go Shred, we have them now at $100. That is very undervalued.
It really is.
Wow.
I'm so
need
pleased
that
about
to
that
go up,
beautiful painting. I loved it, and I'm glad somebody else does too. Beautiful. But dinner for 6 at Canal Tavern Azor. And I said there's going to be a little history lesson with that. We're going to have a little side of history at Canal Tavern. That building is filled with history. And we're going to hear all about it next time we go visit. I appreciate their food there quite a bit, Brian. I spent some time at Canal Tavern Azor once in a while. I like to eat there.
People drive a long way to get food like
Yeah.
that, and they don't know that that's around, and that's a
I
wonderful
could
place to
walk
eat.
if I want to, but we always drive. And it's
Maybe
a great
if you walk,
place.
you can work it off coming
No,
back. then, no?
I'm absolutely sure because their beignets and ice cream, forget about it. Can't walk away without those. My husband's with
We
their
have-
French silk pie. He goes crazy for that. So it's a great place to eat. Estate planning is now up to $350 with Ladrick. That's wonderful. That cake alone is worth more than that at
Yes, it
Liddy's.
is.
That's too low.
We did just see that number go up.
Oh,
we have
did we?
breaking news from Bob Alsep's telephone line.
There you
$80
go.
on Liddy's.
Well, it's a
80
little
bucks.
bit better.
$80 from the Liddy.
Go Shred is up to $100. Alan's got that. This is going
Okay,
well.
we finally, yes, we have $250
We're at 4 minutes and 30
on the
seconds,
graduation
guys.
package.
I think that's great. Well, you know, you get the cake and you get the invitation printing, and it's just it's a really nice. Oh, estate planning just got a bump, $400.
Very good. We're at $400 for Jim Cantini's package.
You know, it's very, very important to leave all your millions to people you love, so the state doesn't take it.
That's
you got to
right.
think of that, Brian. You know,
Absolutely.
when you leave
And
that
the
big
IRS.
and the
Yeah.
IRS.
Yes.
We don't like the. No, we love the IRS. We
Yes,
love
we
them.
do.
Dinner for 6 is up to $300. We got estate planning at $400. We're getting closer to the
3
value of
minutes
that.
and 40 seconds. Yeah.
3 minutes and 4, and then everybody's going to call in at a minute 5.
Yeah, and they'd say, "Why didn't I get it?
I
wanted
didn't
the
get
dinner."
it.
Well, they do 2 dinners if
You
we
know.
double it. Yeah, we've seen it before. The
Go.
answer is call ahead of time.
Call ahead of time. Don't wait till
343.
it's over.
1600, the number to dial here. This is the Rainbow Connection Telethon, the one day a year that
Yes.
we come fishing for dollars from your wallet
Isn't that
or purse.
beautiful?
And quite honestly, it's the only day we do it. We spend the rest of the year giving money back
Giving
on
it out.
That's right.
every penny.
We turn it all over, right back
Every
to the
penny.
community every year. Our president, the president of our board of directors, is back there being the floor director.
Yep.
He's a good president and a good floor director.
I need to know if he's saying we're out of time or he's making
I
a
don't know
fist.
what he's doing. He's
Okay,
giving us
no.
like the fist.
I'm getting
Yeah.
3 fingers. That's
I'm
better
not-
than
yeah.
1. Yes.
We're down
We
to
have
3 minutes.
3 minutes, folks.
3 minutes, the number to dial.
Oh, dinner for 6 is
343
going up.
1600. Do not lose this bidding item.
No.
Folks,
You've got
folks,
Visa,
bid on the Go
MasterCard
Shred.
Oh, my
capabilities this year.
gosh.
Folks, Go Shred is, we need to bid that up. That is really low for the value that they're
Our
bringing.
piece of art, this hour's piece of art from Rodney, it's at $500 now. I'm glad
Wow.
to see our supporters enjoy good art also. It's wonderful.
Boy, that is
Beautiful.
terrific.
All these kids, they're busy. Busy. How far?
We
2
have
minutes and
$250 on the
27.
graduation package.
Oh,
Those are
that's
the
getting close to-
invitations and the cakes
Right.
and cookies from our friends at Liddy's and the Quick Print Center.
You know how
the
much cakes
Shackelford
go
family.
for these days, especially a
boy.
delicious cake like Liddy's.
Oh, boy.
When you put those kind of ingredients into your baked goods, it's fabulous.
Yep,
We
Ladricks are
appreciate
back
them.
with $450.
Wow.
$500 value on that estate planning. Wait,
The
what?
Bouchers.
Oh, stand by. Let's go.
I love the Bouchers
Seems
and
like
the
we have a bidding
Ladricks.
war on that estate planning. The Bouchers just called back in at $475.
Good.
Who that is that
Let's
them?
see. I don't know.
We're going to see the
And those are
numbers
very
go
healthy
up.
couples, too. That's
Yes, they
amazing.
are.
I think it's wonderful.
Thoughtful,
They're
Carmel.
thoughtful,
Wait,
generous.
And they're planning for their future.
And they're planning for
140.
their future.
140.
Wow.
You're going to get a call, Bouchers, tomorrow
Yes.
from this
Yeah,
guy right
I'm
here.
going to call you guys.
When was
Yes.
the last time you reviewed?
We have his business cards. When you come to pick up your auction item, you could get some business cards that can help you plan for the future. This is wonderful.
125. Time
Uh-huh.
left. That means look behind us, guys. All 6 lines are
I
busy.
know.
That means if you're dialing in,
Davis is still sitting on the dinner for 6. Oh, it's
Yep.
going to be a good one.
yep.
It's
yep,
going to be a good
yep.
one.
Chef Cameron Crail is going to do
Yep.
some amazing things.
John is an excellent host. His wife is even better. I could tell you stories about that place.
We
I'll
have
tell
all
you.
6 lines taken. Right now, a phone line just cleared up. Quick dial in now.
Oh,
Make it
even
your final
Chris
bid.
Lipinski's working hard.
343
Look at that guy.
1600. 343 1600. And they're all packed again. It's the busy season. It's the busy season.
You're going to count down again from 10 seconds down. Yes. you're going to count down. You're going to watch the numbers right there when it gets there.
Official counters down are on stage. We're
Yes.
at 40 seconds, and we have every phone, every operator busy.
Vouchers are still sitting on the estate planning. Oh, dinner for six is
And we're
getting
almost
serious.
at 30 seconds. Guys, this is how the community responds. The one time a year when we come out and say, give us a hand, and you're dialing in, making great gifts for, look at that art. Look at that peacock. You're going to
I
have a
love
great
it.
story to tell, having
That's
that
right.
hang on your wall.
And you're
It's one you're never
honoring
gonna
an
forget.
artist. You're honoring an artist, and I think it's wonderful.
That's right.
Dinner for six is, where are we at, kids,
I'm
on
assuming
dinner for
that's
six?
400.
I'm
$4.
assuming.
Yes.
$4 for dinner
I'm
for six.
assuming there's
I
two
bid
zeros
5.
missing. Yes.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Done.
The auction is done.
They can bid, right?
And wow, that's the photo finish to it. Jacob, Caroline, come
It
over
was
here for a second.
$475.
You had a question for us, and you're at Dover Avenue, and you have a challenge that you want to issue. Can you face the camera? That's
Good.
step one, and on-camera stuff. Go ahead and tell us about the challenge.
We like to challenge Dover Avenue for making a pledge, and we're also
That's
going
what
to
was on
make
the
a
screen.
pledge for $100. Me and my sister and my dad, we're going to make a pledge for $100. We also hope that all the other Dover Avenue teachers and if there's other people,
Oh,
if they want to
Kim.
help out on that, that would be that's just a challenge for us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And today, one other thing, we just want to wish good luck to the Dover Tornado 4th grade basketball team at the Strasburg Cage Classic. They're going to
Really?
play in the championship game tonight between either Strasburg or West Holmes. Bitter game.
Thank
so we'll wish
you.
them luck. And good luck to you guys, Jacob, and
We
thank you
got
for coming
it.
on again, Sweet Pea.
This was a
Yes.
great hour,
We had
guys.
a last-minute bid on Jim Cantini's.
I'm telling
for
you what, you
500.
better plan
yes.
ahead. You
Wow.
That is
better plan
awesome. I
ahead.
think it was
Jim
Kim.
did
Was it Kim
ours.
Bauscher?
Wow, we've got stuff cooking right now. 343-1600, and only a few minutes left to remain to dial in to help us make the stretch goal. 343-1600. Let's
got a
thank our
fresh
host
pledge.
groups one last time as we're getting more pledges in. Gentlemen, do you want to give us the final rundown of folks making gifts yet this hour? Mr. Farron and Mr. Elsasser.
Right. We have a pledge of $50 from Shelley Cozart.
We were just talking to Shelley.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shelley. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just met Shelley out in the hallway.
And I've got a very generous $500 pledge from Lori and John Scheretti.
Thank
and
you.
I'm supposed to mention Lilia, Nicholas, John Anthony, Gina, Julia, Sam, and Samuel Scheretti.
Very nice.
It's a good Catholic family.
Italian Catholic.
Italian
Yeah.
Catholic.
Or they don't have cable.
Right.
One or the other. No, they do because they're watching.
All
Well,
right,
we
I
thank
have-
you, Scheretti's.
I have a nice pledge here for $100 from the New Philadelphia Masonic Lodge number 177.
Thank you
Thank you,
very
brothers.
much.
Really appreciate
That's
that.
it.
Very good. Gentlemen, thank you for your
Thank
expertise.
you. Thanks, Brian.
Thanks for the gift of the dinner. Thanks for the availability of the condo. And thank you very much, Mr. Farron, for the support of you and Marianne as well as corporate sponsors.
Yep.
Best to y'all. Mr. Proctor for the Pipes family.
Yes.
Thanks for being awesome.
Yeah. Hey, it's been fun, Brian. You think they'll invite us back next year? I don't know.
I see more people here empowered to give detention than I've seen in a long time.
I know.
I've gotten it from you and you.
Yeah.
There's a good list of them right there. But thank you all very much. Once again, I'll pass this around, say thanks, and tell us something we didn't know before.
Thank you. I just want to say that Rainbow Connection is a great partner for the schools. One great example is the Rainbow Connection has helped Tusky Valley local schools by helping us to put in a lift at our intermediate school. It's a
Oh, it's so
three-story
cool.
building, and it basically has allowed us to make the intermediate school wheelchair accessible,
Yep.
a three-story building. So it
Great.
is phenomenal, a great resource, accessible for our kids, our families. So thank you again
Thank
for all
you
your
so much
support.
for all you do.
It's just neat to be part of this from Buckeye Career Center's perspective and really share with all of the partner schools what Rainbow Connection does, and it stays in our county, helps our students. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rainbow Connection. You've supplied so many things for so many different students. It's going to meet the needs of many for years to come, actually, the supplies that you provided for our district.
We can't do it without these people sitting right here. We can't do what we do without their help.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dover Schools appreciates everything that Carmel and the Rainbow Connection have done, and we look forward to working with you in the future. Rainbow Connection is all about children and their needs, and please keep these phones ringing the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Thank you so much for asking me to be a part of this, and thank you to Rainbow Connection for all the support for many, many students in our schools.
Happy to do it.
Newcomerstown Schools appreciates all the help we get from Rainbow Connection, not only for our students, but for others in the community. It just shows even though Dover and Philly aren't huge communities, people come together in a big way to make this a good cause. So thanks again.
Chris. Great working with all of you.
All righty, Brian, on behalf of Carmel and the team behind us and the team of the Farrens and Elsassers on this side, we have new numbers coming up. No, this hour. We're going to do
Next
it at the top
hour.
of the hour. So good to be with
Brian,
you,
it's
sir.
been a pleasure.
Travel
Thank you,
well.
sir. Yes.
Stay tuned. More fun coming your way all afternoon long here on TV2.
Thank you.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Walmart. And support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon, Alfred and Marianne Farren, B Yoga Studio, Brighton Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie, number 515. Classic Glass Corvette Club. Comdoc, your local Xerox company. The Denison Rotary. The Dover Exchange Club. Dover Hydraulics. Factory Street Pub and Grill. Faith Christian Church. Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota. The First Federal Community Bank. The First National Bank of Denison. Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA. The Fraternal Order of Police. Great All. Hall of Fame Residential Services. Howder Landscaping. Howard Hanna. Investment Partners. J.D. Byrider. Nisley Incorporated. Lauren International. Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center. McIntosh Oil Company, Incorporated. McInturf Realty. Miller & Miller Insurance Agency. Moore & Niedenthal, Incorporated. Myers & Miller Podiatry. The Ohio Elks Association. Pace Sandcar Landscaping. Park Village Healthcare. Philip Fischio. Super Fitness. The Times Reporter. The Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory. Tusco Display. Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943. USA Label Express Incorporated. And 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned. More of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
Hey, and we're back.
We are back another year, Mike.
Yeah, I'm Mike Lauber. This is my partner in crime. What was your name again?
Everett.
Oh, yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, Bob Everett.
Yes, sir.
We represent West 6th Street in Dover.
We do. That's right.
An entire block covered just by us.
Pretty close.
But we got a whole bunch of other friends here, too, that we're going to want to introduce everybody to as well.
Yes, sir, we do.
Allow me to introduce our co-hosts over here while you go over there to talk about
I'll mosey this way, Mike.
All right, good deal. And young man, who are you?
I'm John Herzig.
Very good, very good. And who's the lovely young lady beside you?
That's my lovely daughter, Tricia.
She can speak, though, Bob. But John, I'm pretty sure.
Usually she does.
Yeah, you guys don't actually need the microphone, but we're so pleased to have you both here. And you'll be reading names and gifts that have been coming in as the hour goes by. This is the first time you guys have done this?
This is the first time.
Outstanding,
Excited.
outstanding. You know, Carmel's good at just drawing people in, and then you're here for the rest of your life, and maybe slightly beyond.
We can't wait.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's great to have you here, and we've got a bunch of other people too. Bob.
We do, Mike. We've got some folks that are answering phones today. First off, number one chair, we've got Melissa Webster from the Hall of Fame Residential. Melissa.
Hi, this is our second year being a corporate sponsor, and we're very happy to be here.
Thank you. A familiar face has been here longer than I have, and
Does
I've
that
been
mean
here
I'm old?
forever.
You know, I was just talking to Donna Beitzel. I think the correct word is seasoned, not old. I'm not going to accept that O word anymore.
Seasoned
That's
veteran.
it. I'm not going to go there.
Yeah.
So, been here a number of years, obviously, on the board for a number of years as well. Happy to be here as usual. It's been fun.
Yep.
John Beitzel. I'm retired, but I'm on the board with this guy and a bunch of other characters, and we kind of kibitz back and forth. And speaking of kibitzing, it's nice to see you here, Bob. I'm looking forward to
Big
this.
John. Yeah, we got two Big Johns here. One I worry about following me too closely. The other one, I don't mind if he's close. In the back, we've got a team from our own organization, of which we're very proud as the fraternal order police locally, we represent roughly 150 active and retired members. Statewide, I believe it's 2,600, and nationally it's over 330,000. So Mark is our 2nd district trustee, so we are very thankful that we have him in our lodge, and he's a state officer, so we'll let him introduce himself.
Mark Lautenschlager, Dover Police Department.
Jerry Murskowski, Ohio BCI, retired.
Bruce Lowry, Tuscarawas County Sheriff's Office.
Well, once again, we thank our officers in blue, and we don't know what we would do without you, and well, especially with this guy in the front. Make sure you keep your eye on him. Letters, keep your cuffs closed.
These gentlemen have been with us for many years. They've been donating their time to us for a long time, and I thank you very much. I appreciate you being here on a Sunday. We have a lot to do this hour. Let's get busy, gentlemen.
All right, we're happy to do it. And one of the first things we're going to do, because we have so many corporate sponsors. How many dozens of corporate sponsors do we have this year?
We count one at a time, and we love every one of them.
Outstanding. Well, we're always looking for the next one, too. So if you like what's happening with the Rainbow Connection here in Tuscarawas County, please consider joining in the corporate sponsorships. And one of them, we're going to give a brand new plaque to the folks from Toll and Herzig. So I'm going to step over here and provide you with the hardware and our hearty thanks for your corporate sponsorship. Tricia?
Thank you.
Thank you. John? Thank you. Very good. And we'd also like to do another one, but we're going to hold off doing the next one because we've got a whole big crowd here.
A crew.
Yeah. And so we'd like to bring the South Elementary School team and Mrs. Triplett.
Be careful.
So come see us. You can stand right here. Yeah, very good. Hi, Carter.
Oh, the future leaders.
Oh, look at this. Isn't this nice?
That's a good-looking
Yeah,
group.
keep coming in. Keep coming in.
We want you all on
Kind
the
of scrunch in here.
cameras.
I know.
Scooching.
It looks like it's a really big place, but actually it's kind of tight, isn't it? So who's going to speak on behalf of the team here? I'm guessing. Please do.
I'm Jackie Triplett, and I'm the principal at South Elementary School in New Philadelphia. And we're so excited to be here with you today. I have with me some representatives from our student council. Also, one of our intervention specialists, Mrs. Hughes, is with us, and she has a couple of her students here as well. So maybe you could take the microphone, and those children can tell you who they are.
I'm going to pass mine around.
Okay, let's do that.
Your name?
Hi, I'm Preston Ruger. Hi, I'm Annie Bixel. Hi, I'm Caitlin McConnell. Hi, I'm Caitlin Armstrong. Hi, I'm Gabby Reason. Hi, I'm Jameson Sedlock.
I'm Rochelle Hughes. I'm an intervention specialist at South.
Hi, I'm Cambry Meshresh.
Hi, I'm Holly Carter. Oh, and I have two of my students with me. I have Monsi and Carter.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. So what brings you here?
Well, we just are such supporters of the Rainbow Connection. They do so many wonderful things for our community and for our children. And at South Elementary in New Philly, we've reaped benefits from this organization. They have bought many, many things for our children in our building. Mrs. Hughes, her classroom as well. And we wanted to give back to the Rainbow Connection. So the Student Council came up with the idea, and they had a lot of fun doing it. We had a lot of different kinds of days to earn some money. Children played a quarter to wear hats and mismatched clothes, and we even dressed up like a rainbow on one day.
Oh, yeah.
So we're pleased to tell you that with all those fundraising efforts from our wonderful student council at South Elementary in New Philly, we were able to raise a little over $300 for the Rainbow
Wow,
Connection.
hey, how about that?
Good.
Well done. That's
Parker, can I give
outstanding.
them the check?
Oh, and here it is. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, all of you, so much. You make a difference. Everybody out there can make a difference as well. This is the sort of thing that Rainbow Connection does year in and year out. We help our local students and folks in need in this very meaningful way. So thank you. I doubt there's a school in Tuscarawas County that hasn't benefited from Rainbow Connection work. And all the folks out there, this is what we work for. So, and thank you for giving back. This is just great.
Thank you so much for everything you do.
You bet.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Great.
All right, I'm going to hand you the money. Yeah.
I want to thank you so much. What a gorgeous group. And thank you so much for working with me. I want you to call me. We're going to have some money come Monday. Don't forget.
We appreciate it.
Okay. You give us a call and you let me know. Yes, you have. I hope so. This one, oh, he's going to be our new MC here soon.
That's right. Nice job, Carter. All right, thank you.
so
Thank you all.
much.
You can all go that way. Now we're going to be doing as we have the opportunity. Bob, we need to recognize the Fraternal Order of Police again for their corporate sponsorship.
Well, thank you.
We have their information, I think, right there.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't already have it in your hand.
Nope.
So, are we presenting this to you?
Well, I guess.
All right. Let me do this.
Since I'm president, I
On
guess you can.
behalf of the Rainbow Connection, we want to thank you for your many years of support.
Well, Rainbow Connection is one of our favorites. We do strive every year to make sure that we can drop off that check when we show up. And as Carmel said, our officers have willingly been here year after year after year. We're just very thankful that we can do this, and we're thankful to our community for the support they give us, which enables us to do this.
There you go.
So thanks again, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carmel, and the connection.
One of the ways everybody out there can help support Rainbow Connection is through the auctions. And we've got an auction coming up really in just a couple minutes. So we need to run through all the items. Bob, you've got the list.
I've got it.
And you can put your glasses on.
I will say, allow me to
let
put.
You do last hours, the last auction. I want you to tell
I'll
everybody.
do the winners while he's getting ready to do that.
Yes.
So, this is the final bid sheet for Canal Dover, the historic wine cellar dinner for 6. A value of $360 went for $400 to Doug Bambeck. The estate planning with attorney Jim Contini, a $500 value, went for $500 to Greg Wygan. The Liddy's and Quick Print combination of $100 of each, so it's $200 value, went for $250. Terrific, to Kurt Guerin. And the Go Shred consoles and 3 months service worth $500 went for a steal, $150, to Mike Durbin and Pro Help Realty in Strasburg. And finally, the Peacock Art by Rodney Fuller. The value, priceless. The bid, $500. Al Farron went for it.
So the auction has started.
And now it's time. We haven't even introduced the new items.
There
so let's
go.
Let's do that.
The new items.
And you can start dialing right now. If you say, hey, massage, I want a massage, start dialing in now.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Go.
Let me find a massage.
You don't have to do that one first.
Okay, well, that might be it. Okay, here's what we got. We've got Mandy's Candies. We've got Pamper Yourself, then Party with this great package.
Oh, that's a pledge.
A tray of delicious chocolates and $25 Mandy's Candy certificates on a 1-hour massage by Teresa. A bottle of sparkling wine and wine tasting with appetizers for $6, and that is at the Vintage Vine. Vintage Vine being in Dover.
Yes, sir.
Ray-Ban sunglasses, a $440 value.
A $440 value, wow.
That's a pretty nice package.
Terrific. So you can be calling in and placing a bid for that.
Yes. Next, we've got Animal Crackers Pet Grooming. Well, I happen to know a little dog that goes there occasionally.
There you go. That's the pet package.
Yep. Pamper Your Pooch package, a $100 certificate toward grooming services. Gift basket with a dog bowl, toys, treats, and more stuff for your perfect pet. $180 value, and we certainly thank Marge Jennis.
Very good. Excellent.
Aztec Tanning, Special FX Studio and Uncle Primo's and 31. Great skin, hair, meal, and tote bag. How about the hair? I don't know about that part. But
well, you know what? You could.
Somebody
never
could use
mind.
it.
Yeah, somebody could use it.
A 1-year membership with tanning, a bottle of tanning lotion, a $50 special, FX gift certificate, $50 at Uncle Primo's, and a large 31 tote bag, which is a $700 value.
Wow.
So let's get these phones ringing for these auction items.
Yeah, very good. And the last one?
The last one is Hometown Toys.
Terrific.
Melissa and Doug wooden train set features mine tunnel, cool sound effects, and magic mine cars. Multi-activity play table with a large playboard and pull-out drawers. Perfect gift for a young child or grandchild, $240 value. Let's get those phones ringing for these packages.
And so that's it. So we've got the massage package, the pet package.
Yes.
Pet
Uncle
package.
Primo's, Aztec Tanning, and all that
The
package.
train set.
And then the train set.
Yes.
So, boy, you can't beat it. But we've only got about 5.5 minutes, so this happens quickly.
Yes, it
If you're
does.
interested, call us. 330-343-1600 is the number. I believe it'll be on your screen all day long, so we don't need to even repeat it much.
No.
But we'd love to have you contribute. And we can't thank all of the people that contribute these great gifts at no expense to the Rainbow Connection, so the Rainbow Connection can
We're having
benefit.
trouble. We're having trouble with our keyboard. So somebody has to come start telling us what the bids are at, because they're on there. They're just not showing up.
Okay.
All right.
So
Well, let's
they're gonna
keep
have
these
to
phones
yes.
ringing and get your bids in.
The bids are coming in fast and furious. They're just not showing on the screen yet. So
We
it's
are
going to be
below-
a big surprise.
We're below 5 minutes.
We're below 5 minutes now.
let's
you
get these
better
phones
get your
ringing,
bids, and we're
folks.
going to be sticking them up there here
There
momentarily.
we go.
Dan Hurst, one of our veterans of the Rainbow Connection Telethon. He's been with us for a very, very long time.
He is.
As long as he looks good though. Look,
He
he's
does.
held
Yeah,
up.
look at
He
yeah.
really does.
I'm telling you what, he
He's been
cleans
here
up well.
He's
almost
the
as long as I
stud he
have.
was back in the beginning. Still, he really
And look
is.
at the difference. He's got hair.
So we have no
I was
idea.
gonna say-
So we
You
still
can.
have no idea.
No,
what
it's
the
gonna be a
values are here.
surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Boy.
So you know what? It's kind of a
Bit
stab in
high,
the dark.
but
Come
they're-
high or stay home.
That's
would be my
right.
suggestion.
I thought
But
you wanted
it could
to know.
be some of those packages might go for really very little money.
Really? No.
Bob, we ought to tell them what the values are on those
Okay,
items
we can
again.
do that, Mike.
They're getting. Look at
So
them.
that'll
They're
help.
crazy
They're-
back there.
They're all at zero.
Allow me.
Yes, please.
The massage package is $440 value.
It's at
And
$200
it's currently
right
at,
now.
At $200. Animal Crackers Pet Grooming, that is $180 value, and it is currently at $70.
That's too low.
That is low.
Well, they're all low.
Wow. The tanning package with Primos, etc., that's a $700 value, and it's at $50.
Holy cow.
You and I better chip in. We'll take
You
that
might want to do that.
Exactly.
And Hometown Toys, the trains, etc., that is a $240 value at $75 currently.
All right,
So-
I'm sure. So you're 200, 70, 50, and 75 of those
Yep,
four
and they're
items.
working hard.
$200, $70, $50, and $75 for the train set. So if any of those interest you, come in at higher numbers than that. And unfortunately, we're down to the last 3 minutes and a few seconds for this go around while we have the technical difficulties.
Time is going quick.
Yes, it is.
Get your calls in.
We'd love to take your bid. We'll see where it comes. Yeah, that's 3 minutes, Bob. 3 minutes to go.
Wow.
That's a little tough.
That is moving
A little
fast.
tough.
It goes fast.
Yep. All right, we've got an update. The massage is still at $200. That's a $400 value.
It is, yeah,
That's gotta go
The
higher.
pets is at 100. Primos is at 100. That's a $700 value.
$700 value.
Yeah. And the train set's
train.
now at $100.
Wow,
That's
good.
a steal too.
Yeah, it is.
So because it's
It
worth
is.
I think $240.
Anything all wood toys are amazing.
Oh yeah.
Anything
yeah,
like that is fabulous.
Absolutely.
We're down
So-
to under 3 minutes, two
Yep.
and a half minutes.
Yep. So you've got the great wooden train set. Boy,
Which is
who doesn't remember
beautiful.
playing with those when you were a little kid?
That was like, now it's all coming back.
They're timeless.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely true. And the massage, how can you beat the massage? It's currently at $250. So the pets package is at 100, the Primos is at 150,
Pets
and
are
the train's still at $100. Still at $100. So if you're interested in any of those, please let us hear from you. Make those phones ring.
We're doing
We've
it
got
old
two-
school.
We've got a couple phones that are open
Uh-huh.
right now. We need to hear from you if any of those interest you. Give us a call.
Animal Crackers
Yeah,
a
that's
great
the
place.
pet, that's the
The
pet
massage
package.
is at, where are we, Ty, on the massage?
Is at 250.
250.
250. Okay.
The animal crackers.
110.
110.
Nice place. I've been in there several times. It's a beautiful
Minute and
place.
a half to go. Minute and a half to go.
Here we go, Mike.
Massage?
Massage is $250. Animal Crackers, $110. Primos, and that package is $150. And the trains are $125. 1 minute to go. 1 minute,
Yeah,
21
minute 20.
seconds.
Minute 20.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's
What
get
do you
that
need,
phone
Tom?
ringing if you're interested.
Primos at what right now? Ladies, 125 Uncle Primos. 150 at Uncle Primos.
175 now.
They're 175.
Mike, we're under a minute now.
Yep, and all the phones are tied up. So if you're having trouble getting through, keep dialing. Keep hitting the redial to be able to get through. As soon as somebody gets off. This is the problem. 50 seconds to go. You can't wait until the very end to make your bid. You need to come in quicker and make sure that you get your call through on one of our 6 phones. All right, we have 2 open phones right now. 2 open phones. If you are interested in the last 30 seconds, 343-1600 is the number to call. Up, and those phones. Up, we got another one open. We've got one phone open.
Here we go, Mike.
Massage at $250, pets at $110, Primos at $150, and trains at $125.
Primos at $150.
I think Primos went to $175. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There's 2 phones open.
3, 2,
There
1.
you go. All right, stop calling. Anybody on the phone will have an opportunity to bid as high as they want for those 4 items. But everybody else, we can't take any more calls for those items. We'll be back at it here in about 20 minutes, which with the next
set of
lineup
items.
of goodies to give away. So we're looking forward to that. Get queued up. Hopefully we'll have our technical difficulties.
Yes.
Since we're doing it old school right now. We'd like to at this point thank some local corporate sponsor.
And we have Central Catholic.
Well, shall we do that?
I
instead?
think we shall.
All right, let's
do that first.
Let's welcome them in here. Please come
They've
join
been
us.
so patient. Get all on there.
Who would have guessed they were from Central Catholic? Though?
I can't tell with that gold and green, or I mean black.
Hang on to you. Just hang on to that. Or you're going to make him talk, huh?
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Well, welcome and tell us who you are.
I am Bennett Triplett.
I'm Alyssa Blickensurfer. I'm Lauren Fredericks.
We are all seniors at Tuscarawas Central Catholic, and we are the senior representatives on our student council.
Very good. And what brings you here today? Were you just in the neighborhood?
Yes, we recently had a dress down day for Rainbow Connections, and we had it on Friday, and students could dress out of uniform for whatever amount of money they wanted. And during this fundraiser, we raised $392.
All right, $392. That's terrific. Well, that's great. Great.
Very good.
You know, we love to have our kids and our schools involved in this because our kids and our schools really benefit from a lot of what happens through Rainbow Connection. So it's a wonderful leadership on behalf of the senior and everybody at Central Catholic. Thank you so much for coming in, and we'll take your money.
Yeah.
Hand it over.
You.
Hey,
they did.
Mike, I can't help but admire his jacket.
He's got a lot of bling.
This young
He's got
man's
a lot
very
of bling.
busy,
Hey,
apparently.
But the one who has more bling is this one.
Oh, I didn't
He's
even
got more,
see that.
He's got more bling.
Well, see, now I know why he was hiding.
And I know the Fredericks girls, they know about bling too. So, great to have you here. Thank you for your leadership and your wonderful contribution for your school. Thank you so much.
Keep up the good work.
Great to have you here.
Thank you.
The future leaders, thank you so much. This is great.
And I'll
Thank
hand you that. Yeah. Now, we've got some items coming up, and I should probably find my list so that we're not scrambling right at the end. And I'd be happy to tell you what they're going to
And
do.
Jim Knisley's here with a beauty.
Well, shall I do this?
Go ahead.
All right. So the next item's coming up, so
And
you can be
another
thinking about
beauty.
this. The first is the Garden Girl and A&B Plumbing. Get growing with the Garden Girl. Basket full of seeds, a gift certificate, and other goodies from the Garden Girl. Faucet, supply line, and labor from A&B Plumbing, so you can get some, faucet work done as spring arrives.
Yes.
A $360 value, so be planning to participate if that interests you. Number 2 from Bloom's Printing and Magoo's. Dinner, coffee, and services from Bloom's, which includes a $100 Bloom's Printing gift certificate.
It's very nice.
A gift basket filled with Dunkin' Donut coffee, 2 extra large coffee mugs, notepads, pens, and a whole bunch of other stuff, plus a $25 gift card to Magoo's, a $200 value. Wow. That'll be the Bloom's Printing and Magoo's auction item. You can't call and start bidding yet, though. We'll be doing that at 1:45. The Cardinals cleaning service, perfect for spring cleaning.
They're wonderful
The timing
people.
is just perfect for your home or church or office or whatever the case may be. Their cleaning services could be pressure washing, could be maid service, could be carpet, duct cleaning, whatever
They
it
do
may
it
be.
all.
They do it all, including windows.
They even showed up at the Rainbow Connection Telethon. We're going to have to say hi to them.
I'm sure we will. It's a $500
Yeah.
value. So that's the Cardinals cleaning service. And finally, Hampton Inn, New Philly, and the Tritt family. It's a family staycation package. How about that? Yeah.
nice.
An overnight stay for the family for 4 with breakfast, a large 1-topping pizza, and a 2-liter of any soda that you
How
like.
fun.
Popcorn, candy, all that kind of stuff. And a stuffed bear with a $200 in gift cards to various businesses.
Wait till you
this
see
is
it.
a $350 value for a family staycation. How cool would that be?
Very cool.
Not bad at all. So thank you to Sally Clark and Scott and Lisa Tritt for that. So those will be the auction items we'll have here in about 20 minutes. You're not going to want to miss the opportunity to do that, and hopefully we'll be able to have the dynamic values up on
Let's
the screen
hope.
in the
Yes.
process. So
Yes.
we've got some folks, and Bob, I'm going to turn it over to you to thank them.
Well, we've got Debbie and Jim Nisley here, and they've got a couple special guests. But we would like to thank them for their sponsorship and Rainbow Connection and all they've done. And we'll allow Debbie to do some introductions.
Okay, hi everybody. We're happy to be on here. Jim Nisley, myself, Debbie Nisley, our granddaughters,
Cadence.
Nisley, and Annie Nisley.
Shy Nisley.
and Shy Nisley. I think Jim wants to say a few words, but before I give the microphone over, it's great to be with such a caring community. Carmel does a wonderful job here, and just want to give a reminder, we do a hog roast for hospice too that comes up Saturday, September 10th. Wow. So won't be long.
Yeah, I'd just like to say that we're pleased and proud to be sponsors of this great organization. And besides that, Carmel wouldn't give. She's relentless if we wouldn't. So we're sponsors every year, and we really appreciate what you do, Carmel. It's a great organization. We're glad to be part of it.
And we would like to present you, Debbie, with your Rainbow Connection. So again, we thank you on behalf of the organization for the many years of support and what you've done.
All right, thank
Keep
you.
up the good work, and thank you.
All right.
Thanks
for
so much.
taking time out of your day.
And thank you, girls, for coming along.
I'm sure
with
I'll
Grandma
see
and
you
Grandpa.
soon.
Yeah, excellent job.
They're beauties.
Well, I'm sure we have some. I'm sure we have some
We
pledges
do.
we might want to read.
We do.
So why don't we go over here to John and Tricia and fill us in on some of the calls we've gotten.
All right, we got a $150 donation from Chris Lane from Wendy's. He did his donation in honor of his children, Lucas, Elizabeth, Abigail, and Addison. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
We've got a $100 pledge from Jacob and Caroline Hanner. And they want
Nice.
to challenge all Dover Avenue students to give.
That's nice.
And then we've got a donation, $300 donation from Dr. Kurt Guerin for all of the police officers serving their communities. Thank you, Dr. Kurt Guerin, for a $300 donation.
Thanks, Doc.
We've got a $25 pledge from my sister, brother-in-law, and niece, Rick Pegg and Sarah Holmes.
Nice.
We appreciate that.
We've also got a $100 donation from Wynn and Bob Smith, my neighbors, in honor of their grandchildren, Cooper, Cora, Jake, Brecken, and Cameron.
Very
Thank you, Wynn and
nice.
And Bob Everett will be excited about this one. We got a $100 pledge from Doug and Becky Gowdy.
Oh, yeah.
That's Bob's sister.
Better known as
Thank you.
Einstein. Thank you.
So we've got a $100 donation from Roger and Carol Ramsey. Thank you, Roger and Carol.
Thank you.
We've got a $25 pledge from Tiffany, Simon Wright, and Dominic Wright. We have a $10 pledge from Alan Little.
Thank you.
And the Tuscarawas Central Catholic, $392.
Wow.
Thank
Isn't
you.
that something?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wow.
And go ahead.
Incidentally, Alan Little says hello to his wife, Linda.
Good
And then we
idea.
have a $45 pledge from Sean Gribble, and he challenges Jason Edwards.
Those are two of our officers in Dover, by the way. So the challenges from the officers are coming out now.
Bunch of great guys.
Well, thank you both, Tricia and John. We'll be back to you as the stack grows. We'll try to keep working away at that. And
We're going to can get Cardinals on.
Let's do that.
Let's do
That's
that.
right.
Come on. I don't get to see them. All I have to do is do a shout out and they show up. It's amazing. How are you, though? You look wonderful. You stepped up for those good
There you are. How are you?
No, that's why I've missed them so much. Get in there with those guys. I'm going to give you the mic, Pat.
Here,
'cause
come
I
here in
know.
front of me. That's fine. How are you?
We have raised our donation
Oh my God.
to $1,500, and we would like to become corporate sponsors.
You are a corporate sponsor, little girl. Oh my God. Thank you. Newest corporate sponsors.
Wow. He's over here giving me the business because I haven't
Right.
given him business.
Right.
So,
You
he's,
take care of
he's
it, Jim.
working.
Tell
Hey.
him. That's right. He's going to let you see him now, Jim. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
you know what? And thank you for your engagement and involvement with this, too. You guys have been longtime supporters
Yes.
of Rainbow.
And now they're
although you're now
corporates.
corporate sponsor, even better. So.
That's amazing.
That's
Thank
wonderful.
you so much. Thank you both.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got to turn around. They want to
There
see
you
your
are.
handsome face.
Now you can wave to everybody.
I know that. Well, you're all right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now get him home and resting.
I'll trade you places, Mike, and allow you
Well,
to do that.
and while we welcome our first year of a corporate sponsor, but longtime supporters of Rainbow Connection, we want to, you know what, I'm not going to let you answer. I'll let Rich answer that, if you would. Because we want to take a minute and thank Melissa for the Hall of Fame's corporate sponsorship as well. You get the handy dandy thing to go on your plaque. So, how many years? You've already said it, but let's say it again.
This is our second year
Yep.
that we have been corporate sponsors, and we're very happy to do so.
I want you to read that. What you gave me.
Oh, Johnny and Shirley Espensheet and George and Tommy Benson challenge all Facebook friends to a $25 pledge.
Very nice.
Very
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
You know, we get new people every year involved and engaged in
Right.
the Rainbow Connection, and because the Rainbow Connection does a lot of great work, and people like you, Melissa, have come to recognize that. We welcome everybody, whether it's a nickel or a dime
Right.
or $100,000. Any of those are welcome.
Absolutely.
So we'd love to have more people engaged and involved in the Rainbow Connection as we are able to touch more lives
Yes.
and do more work right here in Tuscarawas County, where it
Absolutely.
all happens. It all happens right here. So great to have you here. Now, we do have an all-day auction item that we ought to talk about, too.
Yep.
And Bob, it's over behind you, right?
I'll grab that, Mike, but I first have to put on you know what.
Yes, I do. Yeah. So why don't you go ahead?
Okay, all-day auction item from 12:45 until 5:40 p.m. Beach Colony Retreat, Navarre Beach, not Ohio,
No.
Florida. Here's a perfect Florida getaway for you and 5 friends. A beautiful 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom oceanfront condo. It sleeps 6. It's great for couples or families or whoever wishes to vacation together. Any Saturday through Sunday, responsible for $170 cleaning fee. It's a $2,500
A
value.
$2,500 value.
Wow.
I just want to repeat that.
I know.
So.
Wow, and we'd like to thank John and Cindy Elliser.
Well, the Elsassers have provided this in the past,
Yes.
and anybody who's had the opportunity to go there, it's spectacular.
It is.
So you want to be paying attention. Anybody can call in at any time right now to place a bid on that, all until 5:40 today.
Yep. And
So-
don't wait till the last minute.
Well, no, we already know what kind of trouble that creates. So if you're thinking, you know what, yeah, I'd love to do a vacation in a really cool place in a first-class
Very nice.
condo, then this is the way to go at Navarre Beach.
And John Elsasser just left, didn't he?
He did.
Yep.
Yeah.
So not only does he contribute with this way, he also was here. So,
Yeah. So
very
look,
nice.
Google it, find out where Navarre Beach, Florida is, and it's a $2,500 value. I guarantee it's going to be really nice. What do you say
Here's
about
the
that?
beauty. I would love to go,
Come.
but I never get a bid in. I need you to know, though, that you could pay with a credit card. If you're one of those with the travel points or whatever it is on your credit card, you could pay with that a credit card for that Navarre Beach and anything else that you come here to this office, you know, to this place
we
to
do
pick it
take
up.
plastic.
We take plastic this year, the first time.
Outstanding.
We've done lots of updating lately, if you've noticed. So you can pay with a credit card.
Hey,
Just so you know.
We'll take your money anyway.
Anyway,
you want to provide
that's
it
right.
To us. Absolutely.
That's right.
Well, you know, Bob and I were talking a little bit earlier, and why this is so especially important that we have a really great rainbow this year. Bob, you're probably not aware of this, but this year, for the first time in 4 years, has an extra day. It's 366 days long.
Yeah.
I was shocked to learn of it myself on
That's true.
what I thought was March 1st. It was February 29th. When this happened, I don't know when they just started. I blame Obama, frankly. You know, I think that may be how it happened. But no, Rainbow does work in every part of our community every day of every year, and has for how many years? How many years?
Longer than us.
A long,
it started
long
in
time.
1950.
1950?
Yeah, that's longer than me.
And we keep our mission the same, helping those that need us.
There you are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The looks are deceiving, but 50's before my time. Trust me.
Well,
whatever.
So we have so much to get done. This hour always goes so fast. We're
Yes.
7 minutes away from our auction.
Plus, we need our phones to ring, Mike.
Well-
330-343-1600. Call in a pledge. And you're right. The auction is coming up in several minutes, and we need to get some. We better read some pledges. Okay.
Okay.
How about the pledges to John and Trish?
Donation from Brian and Jennifer and Bexley Cloffer. Thank you, Brian and Jen.
BK.
We have a $40 pledge from Leah and Trevor Dunn, and they want to do this in honor of Warren Dunn and thank Rainbow Connection for all the help you've given him over the years.
He's our guy.
Then we have a $1,000 donation from James and Pat Cardinal from Cardinal Cleaning Service.
And they bumped that by another $500.
Wow, thank you.
Yes.
A $100 pledge from Ralph and Betty Price.
And the sweet couple, William and Mary Haggis, a $50 donation.
Thank you.
$50 donation from Marty and Ron McCahill.
And a $25 donation from Jason Edwards. Thank you,
Very
Jason.
nice.
Way to go, Jason.
Now this one comes from Carmel's granddaughter, Maria Alberts.
Uh-oh.
And she challenges Dover Avenue students and staff to make a pledge, and she's giving $50.
Wow. Wait a minute. That's report card money.
The check came in your name.
Yeah, it's all right. It's okay.
And then we've got South Elementary in New Philly, $301.60.
Isn't that wonderful?
Thank you, South Elementary.
We have a $100 pledge from Scotty and Amy Finnell
Nice.
from Dover.
Another board member. Scott's a
Yeah,
board
that's right.
member to the Rainbow Connection for years.
And Cheryl McPherson donated $50 with $25 for Jordan McPherson, $25 to Jaden Webster, the
Aw.
parents of Melissa Webster.
Nice. Thank you.
Well, thank you, John and Tricia. And hey, you want to hear your name on TV? Give us a call. Right now is a great time to do it. In the next 5 minutes before the auction starts, if you think, boy, supporting Rainbow makes a lot of sense to me, I'd love to do a little bit of something. We'd love to hear from you. So please do call us right now, 343-1600. Easily done. We want to stop and thank yet another one of our many, many corporate sponsors. Dr. Burns is here representing his own organization, and so I'll give that to you and Dr. Springer, and want to say thank you, as always, for your active participation as a longtime board member and a longtime phone guy on the banks. Yeah. So I'm gonna hand this to you. Tell me why Rainbow makes a difference in your mind, Rich.
Well, it's one of the few organizations in the community that really gives back to those people who live here. And so many organizations that exist, I don't mean to speak ill of them, but they have national organizations and so forth that tend to take some of the money out of the county. But certainly Rainbow is a different animal altogether in that it stays all here. And that's a great thing. That's a huge thing. It's been a pleasure to be involved now for, I think, 30 years. It's been 30 years that I've been a board member and on the telethon and so forth, and corporate sponsor. I don't know how many years that goes back, but certainly it's been a pleasure But obviously, I'm committed. I'm in. I'm all in, and it's a great group. So thank you very much for allowing me to be part of it.
Well, thank you. Now get to work, will you, Rich? Thank you so much. You know, we're only a few minutes away from the auction, and let me read those auction items again, if I may. The Garden Girl and A&B Plumbing. You want to get your grounds in a good place, get a basket full of seeds, a gift certificate, and other goodies from the Garden Girl, plus a faucet, supply line, and all the labor from A&B Plumbing to put in, you know, a sprinkler or whatever you need to be able to take care of it. It's a $360 value. That'll be up for auction here in just a couple minutes. From Bloom's Printing, longtime supporter as well, and Magoo's, dinner, coffee, and services from Bloom's. Wow. A $100 gift certificate from Bloom's for a bunch of their services, a gift basket with Dunkin' Donut coffee, 2 extra large coffee mugs, pens, and all that kind of stuff, a $25 gift certificate to Magoo's, a $200 value. So be planning to participate in that. Thank you to Rick Bloom and Calvin Schwartz. From Cardinals, who were just here a few minutes ago, their cleaning service. It could be maid service, it could be ductwork cleaning, it could be carpet cleaning, power washing. They clean anything that doesn't move, including windows. Hey, it's spring, great time to get your windows cleaned. A $500 value. Be planning to take advantage of that. And I know what you're coming here with, so we're going to do that in a second. And then the fourth and last one, the Hampton Inn Family Staycation. So this is an overnight stay for a family of 4, including breakfast, plus dinner of pizza and soda, popcorn, candy, party plates, card game, a stuffed bear with $200 in additional gift cards to various businesses, a $350, that bear's the size of most kids. Holy cow. A $350 value, so be considering that too. What a great thing to do, to just go spend the night. So we're 1 minute away from the start. And in the meantime, how about Bob? Why don't you run down from the last auction, here are the winners.
I'll do that. Okay. Mandy's Massage and the Vintage Vision, $300. The winner was Dr. Kurt Guerin. Animal Crackers, Beth Stokey, was $140. Aztec and Uncle Primo's, that was a $200, and it went to Chris Mills.
That was a $700 value.
That was
$700. What a deal.
That was, wow. Hometown, here's a surprise. Hometown Toys, my buddy Brian Cloffer, $175, and that was a $280 value. Just like my buddy to get a bargain.
You know what? You can get a bargain and still do a lot of good. So we're down to 5 seconds away to start.
Yep.
Here we go.
Okay,
with
Mike.
the latest auction items, the 4 items.
And
we'll
here
see
we
if it's going to
go.
be live on the screen. I'm confident.
Yes, there
Here we
it
go.
is. It's
Love to
not
hear from
gonna
you over
be-
the next 8 minutes.
We have the entire auction committee that are going to be telling us where the bids are at. The
All right, so we're giving up on that. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
So
still
that's
working
the
with it.
bear represents the Hampton Inn
Yes.
package.
That's a great bear.
Yeah, which is worth $350.
$200 in gift cards on that bear
That's
hanging
phenomenal.
around that neck.
Yeah,
Those
plus
are nice
you're going to
gifts,
get
too.
pizza and a night stay for a family of 4,
Absolutely.
for heaven's sakes. And you can use the pool, I bet.
I bet you can.
You've got the Cardinals cleaning service
That sounded nice.
as well. If it needs cleaned, they will
know.
clean it. A $500 value. Just think of getting all those windows clean inside
I
and
know.
out for the spring.
It's
It's
fabulous.
a perfect opportunity. And then Bloom's Printing and Magoo's.
Very nice.
$25 gift
Excellent.
certificate to Magoo's, but all the printing services, let's say you've got a graduation, let's say you've got a wedding coming up, they can take care of you for that. The current values,
Here
Bob?
we go. Mike, we've got the garden package at $100. Bloom's, we're still waiting. We've got the bear at $100, and that bear is a phenomenal deal, as Carmen said. It's unbelievable, all those gift certificates.
Well,
Plus,
yeah.
you get the bear.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know how you lose.
And a night stay at the Hampton
That's
for
true.
a family of 4.
That's true. Very,
And
very
dinner
nice.
and breakfast.
Nice packages.
Not bad. You know, great staycation opportunity.
Very nice.
The Garden Girl, that's a great deal too. A $360
Yeah.
value to get water, labor, a supply line, and a faucet in your garden, plus all the stuff to make your garden spectacular from Garden Girl.
And as we all know, she knows what she's doing.
Absolutely. And the current values are very low, and we're not. The phones aren't
Here they
ringing.
come.
We
So
need
we've
those
got
phones to
6
ring.
minutes to go.
Garden Girl, go ahead.
Garden Girl, $100. We're still waiting on blooms, but we now have the cleaning at 300.
Getting
And the bear
closer.
went to 2.
All right.
So
all right.
I think we're doing pretty good there, but we need to bring them up a little bit.
We're on our way, but the phones are available. You can't wait to the last 5 minutes.
We've only
or
got
5 seconds.
That's right.
5 minutes and 50 seconds.
And you know what they do.
So make those phones ring, folks.
Yeah, yeah. So all
There
right,
we go.
We've
There
got
we
a
go.
$25 bid for blooms.
There it is.
Now, and there's the next bid for something else too.
Wow.
So, keep in mind we've got the Hampton Inn package at $350 value. We've got the Garden Girl package at $360 value. We've got the Blooms Printing a $200 value,
Yep.
and the Cardinals Cleaning a $500 value. Now we'd like to get at least those values
Yes.
out of these wonderful gifts that those folks have donated to us.
Because they truly are
Yeah.
wonderful.
So what's the update?
Okay, we've got the cleaning up to $500.
All right, excellent job.
$500.
Excellent job.
500.
Yep.
Cleaning's at
Yeah, but 501, 501 would do.
505. $5 increments, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. So, again,
Where's
we've
the
got the
Hampton Inn kit?
Hampton is $200 right now.
That's
the
very
most
nice.
recent one.
You know, Mike, I'm going to grab this bear. So perhaps they can't get the real size of this bear.
What's the Hampton Inn at? 200.
I just wanted to bring the bear over to show everyone the size of this bear.
So how long have you been involved with the Hampton Inn
Blooms are at
services?
50.
Well, it's been about 2 or 3 years.
Okay, very, very nice, very nice. This is not going to work
Faucet's
long,
worth
Bob.
more than $100.
You know,
No,
they call us on-air talent. It's actually on-air untalent.
Oh, that's
I
true.
think.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to show everyone this. The size could be a little deceiving when it's sitting on the couch, but this is a fairly good sized bear.
And
so,
all these gift certificates to Buffalo Wild Wings and to Wendy's and Subway,
Exactly.
Domino's.
Where are we at?
and
Cleaning's
Apple.
at 550.
So
We've got the cleaning at $550, and the bear is still at $2. We need to get that phone ringing, folks.
the Hampton Inn deal's worth at least $250.
4 minutes.
We're down to only 4 minutes to go,
That faucet's worth more than $100
all by itself.
all by itself
yeah.
with
By
the
itself.
Garden Girl basket. We need to get that up.
You want to stay out of the way of the.
We need to have that phone ring, folks.
Yep.
343
So the cleaning service is at $550. The Hampton Inn Bear package is at $200. I know that one's going up.
Yep.
You can pretty much guarantee it. The Garden Girl is currently at $125, and Bloom's
Yep.
Printing at $50.
Right? And the Garden Girl goes with that faucet setup, and that's worth more than that.
Right, that's a Delta,
Yes.
high class,
Beautiful.
plated faucet set.
Mhm.
Those things are expensive.
Very
No
expensive.
question.
But we're
So-
getting there. We're getting up there.
Yeah, and the gift certificate
Yeah.
and baskets that you see on the
Boy,
screen
I'll tell
right
you
now,
what, everybody must
those-
have opened their windows.
Yeah, those are the Blooms package. It's a whole bunch of note cards and printing services.
Right.
And the cleaning is at
$600.
Oh, good, good, good.
There's a lot.
Good.
This is
Wow.
the perfect time of year to take advantage.
We've
of
got less than 3 minutes now, Mike. They need to call in.
Yeah, don't be waiting.
Don't
you
wait
get
till the
inside
last
2 minutes,
second.
it gets tough to get through.
Yes, if you want to secure a package, you should call now. Put your bid
So,
in.
The package for the Hampton Inn is now at $225. There's
That's
a
great.
couple $100 worth of food on those gift cards.
And
on
Mike,
there.
cleaning went up to 600.
Yep.
So
Yep. Currently
we're
at
doing pretty
$600.
good.
The Blooms Printing package, always a steal at $50.
That's
Yes.
too low.
Yes, that is way too low,
Absolutely.
folks.
It's such a nice basket.
Well, it's a $200 value.
Right.
$200
Right.
value. All the stuff you've
It's
got
packed.
dinner at Magoo's. You've got the printing services, a
Right.
$100 gift certificate. There's a $100 gift
Coffee.
certificate and a
Oh,
$25
now the
gift
Blooms
certificate.
is at 75.
So just the
It's
gift
still low.
certificates alone are at $125.
Wow.
You're at 75, and we're at 2 minutes.
2 minutes,
2
Mike.
minutes.
We're at
2 minutes. That's
But
it.
cleaning's at 600. I bet you everybody's like, oh, you know what? It's time. Let's get it
Yep.
cleaned up. Let's get it cleaned up. The
So-
Bear's at 225. We're a little closer to the value.
But the Garden Girl, I mean, if you've always thought, you know what, I could really use a faucet
A
outside.
new faucet.
And I'd like to do some planting in the
Yeah.
whole works. This is the time to do it.
She
These guys
will
will come in.
work-
There's a $360
Right.
value, and it's only at a third of that
amazing.
value. So if you've ever thought, yeah, it's really time, or that faucet I've got already out there is leaking,
Yeah.
needs to be replaced, now's the time
The Bear's
to do
at
it.
250. We're getting closer.
Wow, we are getting closer.
But that gardening girl will work with you and explain things to you. She's very nice.
Outstanding. Well, we're so glad we have all of these sponsors. I don't know how in the world you don't participate in this.
Okay, we've got blooms at 100, Mike.
Perfect.
So we're inching our way up.
Yep,
It's
we're
getting
going-
closer.
And we
1
only
minute.
have 1 minute left. So folks, call in if you want these packages.
Yep, exactly 1 minute. Now here we go. And half of the phones are filled, half the phones are still available. So if you want a shot at one of those, or you've already bid and you think,
Oh, I'm sorry.
if you think you might want to get a shot at it, now is your
47
time. You got to call in
seconds.
now. You got to be on
Always
the
down
phone,
to
Bob.
the
You got to be
last.
on the
Always
phone
down to the
to have an
last.
opportunity to have the
They're
winning bid.
updating the numbers now. These items are getting closer to their value.
Okay.
Very good.
Garden Girls, $200.
Yes.
Blooms
Bear.
at 100.
Wow.
Cleaning at 600, and the Hampton at 250.
250.
So
Perfect.
25
It's getting
seconds.
there.
25 seconds. We've only
Running
got
down,
one phone tied
22.
up. So if you've bid and you want to make sure that you try to get one of these, now you got to get on the phone. You
The
got to be
blue's pretty.
on the phone.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, okay.
All right, come on over here.
Oh, cleaning is now 650, Mike.
10, 9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's it. All right, very good,
That's
very
it.
good. If you're not on the phone, you're not in the auction anymore. We've
One
finished for
last
now.
one.
We've done a terrific job, and thank you to everybody who's been calling in. We want to thank our many hosts, and
Is your arm long enough?
yeah, even with my glasses
Hey,
on.
I
So
can
what
do
are you?
that
So
one.
what are you showing me here?
I am showing you, and in 6 hours, I'm sorry, from the Grandisons of Ember Complete Care all-day special, 2 tickets to the Cavs playoff game at the Q, includes food and beverage value, priceless in their suite. Hello. Get your checkbooks out. We'll keep repeating it.
All right, we've only got a few seconds to say thank you. John and Tricia, thank you so much. Great having you here. And to all our phone bankers, thank you as well. Many of you have done this for years. We look forward to having you back for many more years to come. We've done a great job. We're gonna go to a clip right now of Dover students who are out knocking on doors with their canisters, right?
No, it's the kids playing and happy.
Oh, even better.
good.
Yeah,
That's-
we like that too.
Yes.
So thank you, everybody. Keep calling in, 343-1600. We're here till 7. We'd love to hear from you.
Please give us a call.
Door we've opened, she's just been extremely successful at, and here we are.
Well, I started in the workshop and then I realized it wasn't for me. So I said something to Stacy. And
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Walmart. And support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon, Alfred and Marianne Farron, B Yoga Studio, Brighton Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie, number 515. Classic Glass Corvette Club. Comdoc, your local Xerox company. The Denison Rotary. The Dover Exchange Club. Dover Hydraulics. Factory Street Pub and Grill. Faith Christian Church. Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota. The First Federal Community Bank. The First National Bank of Denison. Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA. The Fraternal Order of Police. Gradall. Hall of Fame Residential Services. Howder Landscaping. Howard Hanna. Investment Partners. J.D. Byrider. Nisley Incorporated. Lauren International. Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center. Macintosh Oil Company, Incorporated. McInturf Realty. Miller & Miller Insurance Agency. Moore & Niedenthal, Incorporated. Myers & Miller Podiatry. The Ohio Elks Association. Pace Sandcar Landscaping. Park Village Healthcare. Philip Fischio. Super Fitness. The Times Reporter. The Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory. Tusco Display. Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943. USA Label Express Incorporated. And 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned. More of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV 2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
Welcome back to the Rainbow Connection.
It's good to be back another year here.
Yes.
Andrew, it's great.
All right, so let's start out here by introducing our co-hosts, Mike and Polly Pace.
All right, Mike and Polly, they look good. Polly, you dressed Mikey up good today. That's good. He looks pretty good there. He cleans up pretty good. 12 hours. 12 hours. That's good. I like it. Looks good.
Heavy duty work there.
Welcome.
Yes. And our group hosts, I'll just hand the microphone. We can introduce ourselves.
Hi, I'm Nathan Springer.
Dover Rotarian, president of Dover Rotary.
Like it. Like it.
I'm Dr. Andy Miller from Myers & Miller Podiatry.
Shayna Slaughter, Dover Philly Federal Credit Union.
Scott B. About Lorne International.
Dr. Chinyere Arafu from Ohio Liaison Wellness Centers.
And I'm Diana Flickinger from Tuscarawas Valley Local School District.
The principal of the, what do you, not middle school.
At the intermediate level.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you, everybody.
It's good to have such a good, well-distinguished looking group.
Yep, we've got a new total, $74,469.94.
Fantastic.
very good.
Keep it rolling. That's
Yes.
good.
Boy, it's adding up quick, gentlemen.
Good. It's all these good people behind here.
All right. Start with here. We've got some auction items coming up at 2:15. We have Pace Sandcar Landscaping, and I think there's somebody that can probably better explain it than I can.
Go ahead, Paul.
Oh.
I'll explain all the makeup. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, your rouge looks good this morning.
This blue.
That's right.
It's a 5-step lawn care program up to 10,000 square feet, which will take care of your crabgrass, insects, fertilizer, and wintertime feed. It's a great program. State of the art. Everything. You got it.
How many years have you got in this business now?
I believe
Pace Sandcar.
40 something.
Gosh, you still look good.
77.
All
you know,
right.
so it's been a while. I've only been there since '83 though.
That's
You
good.
got it.
Yeah.
Great organization. Thanks for bringing that. That's awesome.
Thank you.
And that's a $500 value.
I guess we should introduce you, Adam, you know. So Adam Myers, you're busy taking care of all the feet and the
yeah.
patients and
Yes.
everybody out there. That's good.
Thank you.
Selling a little bit of real estate, Jeff Mathias, so
Yeah.
we're working on that today too. So it's a great idea.
For those that don't know
Yeah.
Jeff, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk across you two. I'm so
You make us
sorry.
look
I'm
good. Okay,
so
excuse me,
sorry.
That's fine. You look good.
We need to start Polly's auction.
All
Because
right.
hers is separate, and you're going to end at 2:40. You tell us everything there is to know.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Carmel.
She's been doing that to me for a lot of years.
And it's not working. I need a different lesson, I guess, for you. Okay, well, we have a pampering package with Mary Kay, and I've got it all rolled up here. This is a bonus gift I added today.
That's
so
nice.
It's the travel roll-up bag, includes the auction items.
Very
and
nice.
So you can organize it, hang it with a little hanger. These do Velcro right off. You
Very
have little
nice.
pockets. And so we have an eye-popping gift set. We have something for anyone, everyone. It's our mini compact with 6 eyeshadows. We have the gel liner, so you can create that cat eye.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Yeah, and then it out. And then eye primer, so you can prime your eyes before you put on your shadow.
Beautiful.
The next little pocket is lash mascara primer for your lashes, and then mascara, our Lash Love
We haven't
mascara.
gotten a bid yet.
And then the next pocket, we have eye makeup remover and our Time Wise Repair eye renewal cream. So this is all for the eyes.
Wow.
And then this is the brush collection, and I also will be offering the demonstration and facilitation for a group of 6 ladies, whoever
Very
bids on
nice.
this. So I will teach them how to use all these tools in here, and leave that open. Have to boss
Come on,
them
Vanna,
around,
keep
you know?
it going there. Now let's go, Vanna Pace.
So-
I'm not very good at this.
We have our brushes included in this set. So it's a great travel thing to coordinate with this. You can put extra compacts and items in the little bag, and it also Velcros out. So I will teach you how to use all these tools along with, you know, the facilitation of a skincare and color
Fun.
makeover.
And it's worth $400.
Yes. A little more now because I added the bag.
Oh, that's
but
right. What's
yeah.
the final? What do you think?
Probably $435, something like that.
$435, and this auction, hers is always separate. It ends at $240. So we're gonna watch
$240,
$240. We gotta
Thank
watch.
Call your bids in for
You better
the
bid.
Mary Kay
Okay,
specialist,
that's
Polly
nice. Ooh,
Pace.
took my
That's
ring.
good.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you. All right, there we go.
We got somebody calling in about the Cavs tickets. You
let's-
want to review
let's
that?
talk about that. We just got our first bid. I don't know the amount yet, but Grandison's and Ember Complete Care have donated 2 tickets to the first Cavs playoff game at the Q. It's a suite. You'll be in a suite. There's food and beverage included.
It's their suite.
It's going to go on all day, ending at 6 o'clock. So
Yes.
Get your bids
It's
in.
their suite, and it includes the food and beverage for the first home game at the Q.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
nice.
big.
That's a great package there.
Yeah, that's
very nice.
big.
That's awesome.
And then these are the final totals from the last auction time.
So
Go ahead, Andy.
we've got winners from the last hour. Garden Grill and AB Plumbing, the garden basket and faucet. Winning bid, Lois Grandison at $200. Blooms and Magoo's gift cards. Cheryl McPherson at $100. The Cardinal cleaning package, Brian Klopfer at $650.
Congratulations. Thanks, Brian. That's great. Good job.
And then the Hampton Inn in New Philly Tritt family package with the fun basket, stuffed bear, gift cards, etc. Cheryl McPherson again at $275.
Wow,
so
thank
you for
Thank
those
you
bids.
so much. We appreciate that.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Very nice.
All right,
Okay.
so what else do we have here for the 215 auction?
Well, I guess it was good here. Fenton Brothers Electric, they got this beautiful Howard Miller clock right here. Awesome. It'll look good in anybody's den, living room, office, or whatever.
Right.
And it very, very nice. It says the chime movement plays Westminster or Ava Maria with volume control and shut off. Large, easy to read numbers. It's a value of $385. So beautiful Howard Miller clock. We look good
Yes.
in Mike Pace's landscaping office over there. I think it
Yeah.
would. Very nice.
All right, we also have at 215 a package from Lavender Bridal and Point Dining. We've got $100 towards a tuxedo rental from Lavender Bridal, as well as $100 gift card to Point Dining. So $200 value. Thank you, Laurel Stokey and Patty Foster for donating that.
We also have from Helping Supply over here in front of the Paces. It's if you like to cook, this is perfect package for you. You've got 9.5-inch stainless steel, non-stick, Thermalroy fry pan, and a MANDOLIN mandolin slicer. Is that how you say that, Polly? I don't cook much. You can see that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got a good wife that knows how to take care of me that way. Thanks, Tam. So that's a nice package right there. It's a value of $133. Thanks to Helping Supplies for donating that. Awesome. And let's keep the bids rolling in.
And in case you haven't tuned in before, just a reminder, there are 2 auctions every hour now. The items we have now are auctioning at 2:15, and then there'll be another live auction at 2:45. So stay tuned for those afterwards.
Let's keep the phones ringing.
Yeah.
It sounds a little quiet over here. We got to
Yeah.
keep these phones ringing.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's
Don't
go.
wait till the auction
Yeah.
starts. Get your pledges
Don't need to wait
in.
till 6. We got to get it going right now. It's 10 after 2. We got to get these. Everybody's home from eating lunch and get up from your nap from church, and let's get these phones ringing out here.
The Cavs tickets to the first home playoff game are opened up to bidding at $200, and the all-day auction for the condo, I think it was at Navarre Beach, Florida,
Yes.
is at $500 right now.
Wow.
Oh,
nice,
that's way
nice.
too low.
Yeah, that's.
Barb bought that one year in my office, and she loved it. That's a great deal. Make sure you get in, and lots of bids.
Yep. Don't wait till the last second.
That's
you know
right.
what? Let's do some of this.
Ah.
Jeff, you've been with us now a couple of years. This is your
Ah.
corporate sponsor day to add to your plaque.
Thank you so much.
Thank
I
you for
appreciate it. It's a
joining
great
us. I'm going to
organization.
go ahead and I'm going to hand it back
it to
here.
Andy. Yeah.
There, Andy. Thank you so much for being a corporate sponsor for. Oh, well, how nice. I love that. Thank you so much for supporting us and coming back year after year. Let's see. We got Diana. We got Pace. You could give that to Mike.
All right.
Are there any bids on Polly
Now
Pace's
I get
gift
to be
set
the
yet?
comment. Thank you very much.
Okay, are
don't
there any
wanna
bids
miss
on
out.
Polly Pace's gift set yet? We need to keep them rolling
Checking
in.
it out.
Okay. My wife, since she buys off Polly Pace, let's start it out. If we don't have any, can somebody write a bid down from Uncle Jeff Matthias? $150. We'll start it out. We'll make my wife happy today. That might be good.
Yeah.
We got to
That'd be
keep it
great.
rolling up higher,
That's
but let's
right.
get it started.
And
She likes all
to
that
make your
stuff,
bids,
yeah.
remember the numbers 330-343-1600.
You could call in your pledge at that number also.
Call in pledge, bid on the auction items, call in and bid on multiple auction items at
Yes,
once.
please.
Let's see them get writer's cramp.
All right, that's
Phone's
good.
ringing.
Let's keep it rolling. Nathan's phone's ringing. We got to keep everybody ringing. Dr. Ruffer, she took off work today just so
Yeah.
she could come answer the phones. So we
Look,
got to
the
keep
condo-
some phones
we have a new bid on the
back end going here. Right, Scott? Yeah, it's good. Kevin Gray let you off today, so that's good.
Now we got the phones ringing. We've got a new bid on the condo in Navarre Beach at $800.
That's
Still
getting a
great.
little bit closer.
Yeah,
it's
keep
getting
that
a little
up.
bit better. It's still a great value.
It's not going for that.
Oh, yeah.
It's worth a
It's
lot more than
beautiful,
that.
and Barb's been raving about it
Yes,
since she
had
got
a
it.
fantastic time, so please take advantage of that. And thank you to the house officers for donating that.
Oh,
that's a
Cindy's
great gift.
great.
Polly, 3 minutes for the auctions yet?
Let's go through those items again.
Let's go them again.
We have, again, the Pace Sandcar Landscaping Package, 5-step lawn care program for a lawn up to 10,000 square feet, fertilizer, weed control, crabgrass prevention, and insect control, $500 value. Thank you, Mike.
Talk to the guys right there.
Hello, young man.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
Again here this year. What do you got for us?
Minor contribution from Marlowe's compounding center there. And,
We appreciate
Thank you, Jerry.
that. That's awesome, Jerry.
I brought a little rainbow.
A little rainbow.
We appreciate
along.
that.
Look at this guy here. He's been at all the Ohio State games everywhere along this county, so you just got to love what he does for
Yes.
our community.
Appreciate you.
Marlowe's, even
Well, thank
Fanny,
you.
all the people over all these years. What would you like to say, young man?
Well, I'm honored to be on the show here, and I want you to know that what you do for the community is incredible. Keep it up.
Give Carmel the credit and all these other
Yes.
people around here. It's
All the
awesome.
volunteers.
Thank you, Jerry. That's awesome. I like the outfit. It's good. The rainbow.
You came straight from church, right?
Right from church.
Yeah,
You're going to
that's
have
what
to
I
go out
thought.
with your canister now, Jerry, and get us some more donations. That's good in that outfit. You'll get a lot.
All right.
Thank you.
We've got another bid on the condo in Navarre Beach. It's up to $1,000 now.
Okay.
Wow,
Keep it
that's
going.
nice.
Keep it going. Remember that
It's
goes
not
till
going to get
6.
it, though.
Also, this Frenton Brothers Howard Miller clock looks awesome right
Yes.
here.
It's
I don't-
beautiful.
It's
They'll be
an
going-
awesome clock to go in somebody's office,
It
den.
is.
That'll be a live auction very soon.
Wherever. That should be good.
We'll have at 2:15 as well, the Lavender Bridal and Point Dining Package. We have a $100 gift card to for a tuxedo rental from Lavender Bridal, as well as a $100 gift card to eat at the Point Dining. Again, Laurel Stokey and Patty Foster donated that.
Over here, once again, the helping supply package right here. For us cookers out here. Let's get this bid up here. It's $130 value. It's some awesome things. It's 9.5-inch stainless steel, non-stick, Thermalroy fry pan. You got that, Mike? All right, baby, that's good. And a mandolin slicer. Those are pretty good. The women are telling me here those are awesome. So let's keep the bids rolling on that. Thanks to the Helping Supply Company.
The
That's
cabs
awesome.
are at $300, but it's
Yes.
not going for
That's
that.
way too
No,
low.
way
Tell 'em
too low
again.
for the.
That's remember, that's a package. The very first home Cavs playoff game, you get to be in the Grandison Suite at the Q.
Wow.
There's food and beverages included. So,
Awesome, awesome.
and we're
That won't pay
beginning
for LeBron James shoestring, $300
right.
bucks. We got to get that up a little bit there.
Oh,
auction
yeah.
starting in just a matter of seconds here. So get on the phone, 330-343-1600. Call in all your bids. The auction is underway.
All right.
So
let's
again,
keep the phones ringing.
Pace Sandcar Landscaping. We've got the Lavender Bridal and Point Dining. as
We
well as
got Helbling Supply. We've got the clock from Howard Miller from Fenton Brothers. This is a lot of good items here. Come on. Let's wake up and get some great bids. Let's get it going. Let's
know,
get
that
it going.
clock is
Let's get everybody on that back row busy.
Come
Yeah,
on.
the
We got to
bid
get the
coming
back
in on the
row
clock
busy back
now.
here. We've got to get it front and back row.
And don't forget,
343-1600. Make those calls. We need your bids.
where is Polly's package at? Any bids on Polly's?
Polly's package, where are we at?
$150.
150, that's too low.
That's
too
way
low.
too low. That's way
the
too
Fenton
low.
Brothers clock is now at donation is $50.
That's not going for that.
No.
No, we
Fenton
got to get
Brothers
that up.
clock, even right that. That's
It's
$300.
beautiful.
$85 value. That's what it is. So we need to get that going a little bit better.
Yep.
Yes. We need a.
How much
We
was
need-
Polly's package at again?
It's only at $50. Please call
150. Call in. 330.
330.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
330-343-1600. Call in and bid. We've got the tuxedo rental and dining certificate. We've got lawn care certificate.
Yeah, we even get Mike Pace out on his jeans and coveralls doing your yard, making sure he gets all the crabgrass out of there. So you
right.
got to, he'll even show up. So I guarantee you that. So bid on it. We got to get him to work.
We need a bid here on that. We need a bid on the Lavender Bridal Point Dining with the pans. We're still at $150 for Polly's Mary Kay package.
This
and,
nice Howard Miller clock right here is beautiful. The Helbing Supply pots and pans and mandolin slicer. Come on, we got a lot of good gifts here.
Now we got a bid on the pans at $100.
Oh,
still
yeah,
low.
that's nice, but we got to get it up. That value is $130, $133 as a matter of fact.
We're up to 150 on the clock now. That's a little better.
That's a little bit better.
Remember, you can turn that off so it doesn't wake you up at night. Get the chimes during the day. Pace sand cars.
150 on the clock.
Landscaping's 200.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Still 150 for Polly's package and Mary Kay. $100 for the pans and 150 for Fenton's.
Okay.
You've got a little over 5.5
minutes.
minutes here to get your bids in. 330
Don't wait.
343 1600. Bid early, bid often.
Good thing for Easter gifts for these people. So,
There you
know,
go.
some nice Easter basket gifts, stocking stuffers, a whole new yard review from Pace Sandcar.
That's right.
And then
Get that
Polly
started
Pace
now.
or Mary Kay will make you looking good with a
Yeah.
facial. So what about that?
Buy both, and you and your yard will both look good.
Yeah, I mean, you can't beat all these good items
right.
out here, Andrew. Pretty good.
Polly Pace is going to try her best to make you look good, too.
Yeah, she does.
She's going to provide the... we're going. Where are we going? Where's the
We
point
got
at?
another bid on the Fenton Brothers clock that they donated. We're at $200.
$200. That's good. It's starting to get a little bit
moving,
better.
but
It's a $385 value. So
We don't have a bid on the Point Dining, $100 at Point Dining.
Yes, please call
Silly,
330 330-343. Bid on the Point Dining and Lavender Bridal package. Bump up these lawn care packages, the pans, the wall clock. Less than 5
under
minutes.
5
to go.
minutes. The Point Dining. It's a good place to eat. You got to
wonderful
go
place
there
to
and
eat.
see it. It's a good place. Just
Yes.
wait there last night after work and had great. What did we have there? Apple, Gordon Bleu, awesome.
Okay,
it was pretty nice, Mike. And
the Pace
yeah, no, it was a good place.
Pace Sandcar landscaping package is now up to $300. That's still way low. It's a $500 value.
Yeah, we got to
Get a
keep
few
the
more
bids rolling.
there. We're still at $100 on the pans.
That's
the clock
too low.
200, and we haven't got a bid yet on the Point.
Point, I bet one's coming in. Let's
I
see.
think
Yeah,
might
we've
be-
got to have some things coming in the Point right there.
Point is now at 150. That's a
there,
little better.
that's better.
That's still a $200 value. So let's try to get that up.
We got to get some more bids coming in here. More bids.
3 minutes.
We need
3 minutes and
We're getting
53
close.
seconds.
We need to keep everybody busy
Mm-hmm.
here.
It's
Make Danielle
some
run the bids a
bargains
little
out
faster.
here. Some bargains.
Real bargains.
Yes.
Mr. Pace, you know right here, Polly with Mary Kay, that's a $400 value, right? You're saying right here?
And it's still at $150.
150. Come on, we got to get some
Don't
more
wait
bids
till
on
the
that.
last
How about
second.
your yard care? What kind of value is that? Well, that's pretty good. I know.
They really should.
It should be all the extras he's throwing in there. Yeah, that's right.
All right, we've got a new bid on the wall clock. We're at $225.
Nice. Not
That's
quite
a little
there.
better. Still need more bids. The pans are at 100. Point Dining, again, 150. Pace Sandcar package, 300. We need some more bids. Nobody's on the phones right now.
Oh, my
And we're
goodness.
at about 3 minutes left. So
3 minutes to go.
hurry up and get your bids in. 330-343-1600.
I guess to get the higher bids on our gifts right there, maybe Adam will give a free foot massage, and I'll give you
Yes.
some.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give
sure.
you maybe a
That's what
free
Andy-
appraisal or
Andy's here
something
for
like that, or
All right.
whatever.
We're
So that's what we'll have to
We're up
do.
to 400 on the Pace Sandcar package and a new bid on the Point Dining Lavender Bridal package at 175. But again, we're still below value on all these items. Please call in and get your bids in. 330-343-1600.
What's so great about this event too is that all the money stays here in Tuscarawas County.
Absolutely.
You know, it's for our people, helping our people of this valley, and you know, let's dig in our pockets right now, you guys. There's just so many
Yeah.
people in need around here, and it's
Dr.
important to give
Arafu
back.
came
You
here to
know.
work today, and she's sitting there. Call Dr.
Yeah,
Arafu.
She does a
Yeah.
great job of sitting
Yeah.
there looking
She's
pretty,
looking
but
pretty. She's
make
looking
make
pretty.
her work a little bit.
I
Wait
mean,
to see
there's-
her packages
Yeah.
later.
Oh,
Woo!
yeah.
Maybe some of her office staff could make her
There's-
answer the phones for a
That's
change.
right.
Something. Come on.
All right, I like it.
2
Oh,
minutes.
Yeah,
2 minutes left. Pace
Come on.
Sandcars at 400.
It's too low.
Mary Kay package is 150. Point Dining, Lavender Bridal 175. Pans at 100 and Fenton at 225. Let's get some
We're
more bids
getting
in
there.
here. We're
Let's
getting
get
down
some
to
more
the
bids
end.
in here. We need to get it
Shoney's
coming
going.
up here. It
All right.
stays in Tuscarawas County, all this money. So let's.
All right, I see 2 new bids coming in here. Let's see. We're at 250 on the Fenton
clock and 150 now on the pans.
That's nice.
Again,
That
we're still
clock,
below
though.
value.
Point Dining, we're at $175. And
Too low.
That's too low.
Yeah.
Polly's package of $435 is only $150, and Mike Pace is really $1,000 value. He's at $400, so we got to keep him out working in the yards. We only
Yes,
got about
keep
a
him
minute
busy.
left. Let's get some calls.
Call in here.
Oh yeah, let's keep the calls coming. A minute and
There's
12
a new-
seconds. I'm getting nervous.
I'm
Dr.
listening
Meyer.
over I'm listening over my shoulder here. The pans, they're taking a $200 bid now with
Ah,
Dr.
I like
Springer.
that.
So
That's
let's
good.
you better hurry up if you want that. You've got a minute to outbid at 200. The Fenton clock is 250. 1 minute to go.
Less than 1 minute.
We're going to get a couple
I'll
updates
tell
here.
you, Polly Pace is not
Polly
only going
Pace
to
up
have the
there.
product, she's going to
We
show
gotta
you
get
what to
some of
do
the
with
things
them.
here.
Yep. We'll get a couple
She's
updates
one of the
here,
best around.
hurry up. We're under a minute.
We're
Pace,
way under a
Pace
minute.
Sandcar's up to 500.
As it
Polly's
should.
package
All
is
right,
200.
it's getting a little bit
Fenton
better. That
clock's
clock, look how beautiful this
250.
clock is. Looks nice in your
Pans.
office by your
30
Buckeyes.
seconds here.
30 seconds.
The point package is still at with Lavender Bridal still at 175.
Take your
pans
sweetheart to eat at the
150.
point. It's only $175. You've got a lot extra time for that.
Everybody wants to wait till the last 10 seconds.
Everybody's waiting for the last
Okay,
2 minutes.
We got another
No, honey, you're at 17
couple
seconds.
bids. Call, get in here.
17 seconds.
Get in here. Get on the phone.
Sorry.
The
10,
pans
12
are 200.
seconds.
The clock's 250. 8, 7,
Seven.
6, 5, 4,
Uh-oh.
3, 2,
What's the clock
1.
at? We got one on the phone.
Okay.
Got one on the phone.
We
The
got
last
one
call.
on the phone. The clock. The clock's been at 250. All right. So
Oh, those were good. Those are
the
good.
condo down at Navarre Beach is up to $1,100 now.
That's too low.
The Cavs tickets are still way low at $350.
You can't even get
That's
in
only
one of
2
those.
shoestrings for LeBron
Yeah, that's
James.
barely
$350.
2 shoestrings. We've done all the corporate sponsor
Right.
awards. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Our
you.
pleasure.
I love
to be-
having you here every year.
Thank you.
It's great.
It's
Thanks
going
so
Enjoy
much.
great.
doing it. To echo what Jeff said, this is a great thing for the county. All the money stays here. If you start doing a little research on some of these bigger charities, there's a lot of overhead and administrative fees. We don't have that here. A lot of this money, all this money stays here, and most of what you donate goes to a good cause
What
around
are the
here.
Cavs tickets at?
We've had a number of patients utilize that over the years, and they
400.
do a great job.
400.
So
just
It
please,
is a great organization.
please, not just bid on these items, but call in and just make a donation as well. It is well worth it.
It's just a great organization for our county and a lot of people in need, and we got to make it a record year again this year. Let's dig
Yes.
deep. Encouragement is the oxygen of the soul, so let's encourage people to bid the rest of the day.
Absolutely.
All right?
Yep.
Thank you, Andrew.
Get her information.
All right.
Get her
So-
information just in case the other one doesn't come through.
Remember, again, the Cavs package, it's at $1,100. It's the 2 tickets to the first home game for the Cavs at the Q in the suite. And we're going to send things over now to Mike and Polly, and they're going to read a few of our pledges that we've received.
We have a
Yes.
few. Would you like to go first?
Go ahead, because
I have a $100 pledge from Lori Landis from Dover in honor of her mother Betty Incarnado. She's going to celebrate her 89th birthday on March 8th.
She's a sweetheart. She
Yes,
cooked me a
she
lot
is.
of good
Wonderful
spaghetti over the
lady.
years. She's
Yep.
a sweet
Worth
lady.
$100.
That's awesome. Thank you.
You think we'll make 89, Jeff?
Definitely.
I think so.
You will.
Dad's 92. We hope so.
Who is it?
Oh, you want me to go?
Yep, go right ahead.
Okay, the next donation is $100 from our good friends Lori and Mike Parker. And this is in honor of their grandchildren, Tegan, Trenton, Kendall, and Reese Cup. Thanks, guys.
$25 pledge from Don and Jean Pace, and a special hello to Mike. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
They said my name, too.
And Polly.
Jeez.
You got to get Polly in there.
Well, you
You'll be
know.
in the doghouse
I
tonight.
know.
I'm their favorite.
We all know. And we have a $50 donation, or pledge, I should say, from Brooke Hill, another one of our good friends and my hairstylist. Oh, yours too. And this is.
I don't have much left.
I got to buy mine. What's the matter?
These guys interrupt. Oh, God. And this is from actually her daughter, Tegan Hill. Thank you.
$100 pledge, Reverend Jim Humphrey, First Methodist Church. That's
my
Carmel's
church.
pastor. Yep.
Wow.
Thank
Great
you very
job.
much.
Thank you so much.
And we have a $100 pledge from another couple of our friends, Rusty and Kim Boucher. Thanks, guys. And hi.
The website.
And a $50 pledge from some more of our friends, Larry and Aaron Johnson.
Nice.
Yes, thank you
Good
very much.
people, Larry and Aaron. That's
Yeah,
great.
they're awesome.
And we have a $500 pledge from Jennifer Lucart. And this is from the boys and girls, Kyle, Eric, Becca, and Jen. Thank you so
Wonderful, thank you.
much. Okay.
Yep, that's
Awesome.
what we have.
Thanks for the
Oh.
pledges. Good reading there. That's
Coming-
awesome.
Yeah.
We
I'm
can
glad-
read.
I get a little.
Are you
I didn't even have to put
you
these
had to get
off.
the readers on.
Yeah.
That's pretty good there.
Clark Kent over
That's
here.
good. You look very distinguished there, young
The
man.
price
That's
is
good.
right.
It looks good.
All right, just a reminder, we've still got the all-day auctions going for the Navarre Beach condo. That's at $1,100. It ends at $540. The Cavs tickets have gone up to $400 now. That ends at 6 o'clock. Remember, that's a suite, food and beverage, first Cavs home game. Oh,
We just went.
okay.
Oh, the condo just went
condo's
up to 1,400. That's awesome. That's
All right.
great.
Wonderful. And now, before we get too far along, we're going to have another live auction here at 2:45 with a couple more items. One is from Baker Forest in Hampton Inn, Newcomerstown. It says, make her night and her year with a romance package. You get a flower arrangement every month for a year, overnight stay in a whirlpool room, a bottle of Ravens Glen wine with a bottle stopper and opener, souvenir wine glasses, Koblenz chocolates, and rose petals. It's an $808 value from Sally Clark and Daily Baker. Thank you for that.
We also have from Jeremy and Jolene Sanders, Ohio State fans. We all are that. And it's a great addition to your collections. An Ohio State 16 by 20 photo signed by Brian Hartline, former OSU player, played in the NFL, still is, and an autographed Braxton Miller footballs.
Wow.
$250 value.
Awesome.
So Braxton Miller will be playing on Sundays here in the NFL shortly.
Absolutely,
That's
very
for sure.
shortly. Speaking of sports, we have an autographed Cleveland Browns football. Joe Thomas.
Looks nice.
Yes, and Joe Hayden, cornerback, have both signed it, and it's a $150 value. And again, the Sanders strike again. Jeremy and Joellen, thank you very much.
We also have Benson's and Sugar Fuse. Here's an instant party package, a $100 gift certificate to Benson's for the market or catering. Sugar Fuse signature cake of your choice is a $135 value. Thanks to Chef Michael Smith, Scott, and Heather Florence. Thanks a lot. A lot of great things over there on Benson's. Great comments.
Thank
from
you.
the
Yep,
community.
and remember, that'll be starting here in about 15 minutes. So be ready. In the meantime, we'll take lots of pledges. 330-343-1600. The phones have been quiet for a while now. Let's get them going. You don't have to wait for the auctions. You can call and pledge now.
Yeah, you're bored,
Yeah.
you know. You could have filled 16 more cavities today.
That's right.
You know, so that's good. So we got to keep this guy working. Well, whatever. So cavities, orthodontist. He's putting braces on my
Orthodontist,
grandson. I know that.
Feet.
We got
and
you head to
everything
toe.
else back there.
Yeah. We got laser surgery back there. We've got all kinds of
Female
good
private
things.
stuff.
Yeah, well, hey, we're not going there.
Back off that a little
No,
bit.
that's just the in-between. We're not going to specify.
We got bank loans going on at Dover Philly Credit Union, right? We got all that good stuff and happening here. So we got to make these phones ring.
Yes. Yes, let's
We're
get some
paying them
pledges.
time and a half today, so we got to make sure that we got enough pledges.
Yes, let's put these folks that volunteer their time to answer the phones to work. 330-343-1600. Call in your pledges now. The live auction's coming up with the autographed footballs and from the Browns, Joe Hayden and
Ryan
Joe
Hartline.
Thomas. And
Let's
then
get Jeremy Sanders on here. He's the donor of
Oh,
all
yeah,
this sports paraphernalia.
All right,
then I don't have to talk
Jeremy,
to
all
him.
right.
Duncan.
Let's get him up here so we can
your name?
explain this.
Hello, I'm Jeremy Sanders. Who are you? This is Duncan Sanders. We've been collecting autographs for about 23 years now.
Long
And every
time.
year we've given to the Rainbow Connection, and this is probably our 10th or 11th year now.
That's
Try
fantastic.
to find
Thank
something
you.
nice for you every year.
Thank you very much. That is
Especially
great.
the Ohio State, the Cleveland Browns, the Pittsburgh area. So
Yeah.
Thank
everything that
you.
goes well. This is Duncan Sanders.
Hi,
This
Duncan.
is a future Hall of Famer here.
Future
so.
Hall of Famer.
I like it. That's
So,
great.
so
He's
20 years, you'll sign something for us?
Absolutely.
All right.
Hey, Duncan, can you tell people to make a phone call?
Make a phone
pledge?
call.
It's a great thing.
There he is. He's a Wainwright Redbird this year. So.
Ah.
Wainwright. Say that real
Go
fast.
Wainwright. Yeah.
That's right.
Wainwright.
Yeah, that's good.
It's good to be on. It's good to support the Rainbow Connection.
It is. It's a great organization.
Thank you for
Thanks for
thank you
coming
very much
and
and
bringing that every year for
put-
10 years. It's awesome.
Yeah. Putting the effort in to get all those autographs. That's
Yeah.
That's the fun part.
And
yeah.
Duncan, did you help on that? Get some of those autographs for Dad?
Did you?
That football's all him.
Nice job,
Awesome.
Duncan. I like
Thank
that
you.
jersey you got, number 2 right there. That's awesome. Good man. You got a good dad there taking care of you. So that's awesome to have you here today. That's what's
Thank
so
you.
great about this
Thank you very
telethon.
much.
What's
Really
so great
appreciate
about it is we have great
Right.
things involved here.
All right. And remember, too, we've got the romance package from Baker Florist Hampton Inn coming up. You get flowers for a year or 1 month or every month for a year. The overnight stay, Ravens Glen wine, Koblenz chocolates, wine glasses, rose petals. It's over an $800 value. That'll be a great package for somebody.
Also, once again, we got Benson's and Sugar Fuse. It's an instant party package, $100 gift certificate to Benson's for the market or catering, and then a beautiful Sugar Fuse signature cake of your choice, value $135. And thanks to Chef Michael Smith, Scott, and Heather Florence. It's awesome. Isn't the Benson's in that nice new building in downtown
Beautiful.
Dover right over there? It's right on Worcester Avenue, right by Edward D. Jones. So that's good.
Yeah.
Very
Thank
nice.
you very much.
Do they have any pledges to read over there?
Wow, we got to keep these pledges coming in here,
we need
man.
the phones ringing.
We need the
Phones are very
phone
quiet.
ringing.
Let's-
We got to have them ringing, guys. It's getting
Yeah.
a little bit
Please.
slow here. We got to keep the enthusiasm up. Let's go.
Lots of pledges.
I don't want to have Mike Pace do a tap dance, so let's make some pledges
Yes.
go on here.
We
You
need
know,
your
that'd be kind of
pledges.
scary.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't make me
please.
start calling all of you. I haven't heard from
That's
Jersey.
true.
I haven't heard from Florida. I got New York people out there. They better start calling.
Oh, wow.
If the
Yeah,
phone-
it's
if the
time for
phone's
them to
good-
wake up.
Too
It's
quiet.
time for
Carmel
them.
will call you.
Exactly.
You don't want that
Phone
to happen, do
harassment.
you?
I just am overwhelmed by this with the Grandisons donating their box for the first Cavs playoff game at the Q. 2 tickets. It includes food and beverage. Of course, it is priceless. I mean, it's
Yeah,
going to
that's
go
awesome
by.
right there.
And it's going to be a wonderful package. So that's going to be going
Yes,
on.
And remember, that goes on until 6 o'clock, but
Yes.
get your bids in early.
Two
Oh,
tickets.
Oh, and we're just being told we're going to have a new total here.
New total coming up quickly, so that's good. Let's keep the drum
Yeah,
roll
let's-
going.
Let's keep the pledges coming. Don't wait till
Scott,
the
you
end.
doing the drum roll back there? I like it. Now we
All
got
right.
it. Okay, that's a little bit more excitement. Here we go.
$74,994.
$74,994.
So
So let's
let's
keep these bids
Keep
going.
it rolling. We've got how many years in a row we had a new record each year?
let's not talk about
Let's not
some
talk
things
about
like
that.
that because I'm coming back next year
Let's
again,
make it
too.
another year.
Let's go one more year.
Let's just go one more year.
Yep.
Don't worry about
Carmel,
next year.
what was the total last year, though, that we have to beat this year?
$212,000.
$212,000.
This is from the last.
All right.
All right.
Wait a minute, I didn't get this one's not.
$212,000. That doesn't go a lot of places. We got to get, there's so many people in
Yes.
need around here that we need to get
So
more
many
than
things.
that. So let's dig deep.
Medical bills, equipment for playgrounds for special needs children, etc. Please bid
There
up.
you go.
All right. So
Okay,
we've
I'll
got
let you go
the
first,
winners.
Dr.
All right.
Myers.
The Pace Sandcar package, $550 to Cindy Perry.
Nice.
Nice.
Lavender Bridal and Point Dining, $175. And it goes to Dr. Kurt Guerin. So that's
Thanks,
good for ear,
Kurt.
nose, and throat.
Thank you very much. The Heblings package, the pot and the slicer, $200 to Dorothy Marsh.
Thank you, Dorothy. That's awesome.
Thank you.
And the nice Howard Miller clock right here is great in your
Beautiful.
den, office, or whatever. And that went for $255 to Ken Dietrich. Thank you so much.
All right. And the Polly's Mary Kay package, $200 to Faye.
Faye.
Sue. Sue Faye.
Oh, Sue Faye.
Okay.
Two short names.
Okay.
All right, well-
Sue Faye,
Yep.
yeah.
Very
Perfect.
perfect. Thank you very much.
Thanks, you
Thank
guys.
you.
We appreciate
Very
the
nice.
bids and keep them rolling the rest of the day.
Yes. All right.
So we had the Sanders family up here.
Yes.
Boy, the phones. My
Phones
my
are
ears
way too
need
quiet.
cleaned out or something.
Yeah.
I just don't hear the phones
The
ringing.
phones
I
are way
just
too
can't hear
quiet.
them.
These-
So we got to get.
We're starting to play Candy Crush behind us. Let's
yeah,
let's
that's
call
right.
in
That's
and
not good. You
give a
know.
few more bids, get people working here. 330-343-1600. Please call and bid, or I'm sorry, call and donate. You'll get a chance to bid here in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I hear one phone. That's a start.
Erica Tharp, my daughter, if you haven't made a bid, you better call in pretty quick while your dad's on the air. So let's be getting it over here. These guys want it, so let's go.
Easter's coming, you know.
Yeah, that's
want to be
right.
banished into the back room.
Yeah, where are my friends at calling?
All right, now we're getting a few phones ringing.
Now we're going here.
I just have to threaten a few
we
people.
got a few people on the air or whatever.
Call a few people
Polly
out.
Pace's auction item is not done.
Oh.
For a few more minutes, you could
I'm
still
sorry.
get a bid in until $240 on Polly Pace's package. It's sitting at $200 right now,
And
but
it's
you
an
could
over
get a
$400
bid.
value.
Right, over
So
$400 value. So you could call 330-343-1600. Get your bid in on that gorgeous package
Sorry
from
about
Polly.
that, Polly. We didn't mean to shortchange you
No,
there, okay?
we didn't want to give you a short there.
Yeah, we didn't want to get that
yeah,
short bed there.
call
a little
in
bit.
We keep Polly busy. We like to have hers most of the hour.
That's right.
So you have a few more minutes until 2:40.
So about 3 minutes left.
Three
on that.
more minutes to get
so
in
hurry
on
up
Polly's.
and get in bid. It's at $200. It's
Right, that's
half
too
price.
low.
That's
Less than half.
a steal right
It's
now.
too
Let's-
low right there.
Please call in and
So you've got a few
get your
minutes
bids
to
up.
get in on Polly Pace's package.
And in the meantime, if you're not interested in that, please call and make another pledge. Again, we're shooting for over $212,000 this year. So we got
We'll
a long
take
way to go.
220,000.
That would work. That would
be
beat
pretty
last
awesome,
year, wouldn't it?
That'd be good, Dr. Myers.
Yeah, that's why I'm not in accounting.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
All right.
Some of the agents at Howard Hanna, you know, if you didn't sell one today, I'll cover it. Let's make a bid in here and get these bids in here to
all right.
These phones ringing. We got to do it. So
Absolutely. So some updates. The all-day auction on the condo in Navarre Beach is at $1,400 now. Still need to get that higher. The Cavs package has jumped to $400. Remember, that's 2 tickets to the first home playoff game and a suite. And you've got food and beverage. We're still way below value on that, and it's a Cavs home game.
Polly's is at $250 now.
All right, we just got a new bid on Polly's Mary Kay package. That's up to $250.
And you've got
just a couple minutes left on that, so please.
$250.
Please get your bids in before $240, or you'll be shut out. It's
You
still
will be shut out.
Still a great deal at this point. Oh, so, and taking your pledges, 330.
It's 2:39. You have one more minute on Polly's package.
one more
So
minute.
call
We
now,
need to keep it going.
330-343-1600.
Polly's good on those facials. You guys don't want to miss that.
$275. Polly's is now at $275.
Just
Let
a
me
last
check
minute
the
bid.
time.
The Mary Kay package, $275.
One more minute.
You're a minute to go to beat
You
the
got 1 minute.
$275. Still well below the $400 value it is.
We got a bid.
Another bid.
Hold on.
Hold the phones.
Let me check my thing.
Let's keep these bids
We're still
going.
at
Let's keep them
239.
going. Let's go. What we got? I'll say it again. We got Benson's Sugar Fuse, and he's giving a signature cake of your choice at Benson's.
We're at $300.
$100 gift certificate to Benson's for the market and catering there, and it's thanks to Chef Michael Smith, Scott, and Heather Florence.
5 seconds to bid on the Mary Kay package. It just went to $300. Please call now, 330-343-1600. You'll get all the wonderful things Polly's showing us right there, and it's done.
It's $240. Polly's done.
All right. Thank you.
$300 on Polly. We got a little bit closer.
That's a little better.
Well, that's
I knew
good.
we needed that last minute.
That's right. And keep in mind, in 5 more minutes, we're going to have another live auction. We're going to have a Browns autograph football. Offensive tackle Joe Thomas, cornerback Joe Hayden. Both have signed it. It's a $1,500 value from Jeremy and Joellen Sanders, which you'll get a chance to bid on shortly.
Yeah, they're improving too, aren't they, Mike? You've gone to the season tickets and watched the Browns play, so they're going to get better. I think so. We hope so.
They've got to. They don't have much room to go otherwise.
That's right.
That's right.
At least you got an all-pro guy there. He's been all-pro for 4 years. You know, Joe Thomas right there. It's awesome.
Okay. Before we get into the live auctions and we get her busy, we got our corporate sponsor for Dover Philly Credit Union.
Thank you
you
so
very much,
That's
everybody.
awesome. Yeah, it's great.
Is there anything you'd like to say?
It's just always an honor to support the Rainbow Connection. Sorry.
Somebody that
Thanks for
volunteers a lot.
coming. It's
Thank
okay.
you.
She's with child.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's okay. It's fine.
She's
She does a
with
good
child,
job
right? Yes,
making
she
loans,
does.
helping us over
Yes.
there. She does a lot of great things.
Thank you.
So thanks to the Dover Philly Credit Union.
All right.
Okay. What else we got cooking here?
We still got the, you got the Ohio State autograph package coming up for a live auction here in a minute.
Yep.
There's going to be signed photo from Brian Hartline, signed football from Braxton Miller.
Okay,
And-
another thing we got here coming up, the quilt that we can bid on Facebook. A beautiful quilt over here. We got to get the camera showing on this quilt. Looks pretty nice. A lot of workmanship there. A lot of hours right
All
there.
hand
A lot of
stitched.
hours.
All hand
All
done.
hand stitched.
All hand stitched.
The hours are countless on making that. I know my grandma used to do those. They're just beautiful.
Yep.
Awesome.
Sign into your Facebook account. Go and bid on that, please.
It looks good. A lot of nice colors. The oranges, the pinks, the whites. You know, the white,
Where
the
are we
lavender.
at on the quilt right now, Shelley?
We'll get you that number on the quilt here in a second. The Cavs tickets have gone up to $500 now. Remember, that's a suite, food and beverage, 2 tickets, playoff game.
You guys got to be remembering that. That's unbelievable. The
below
tickets
for a
alone
suite.
will be going for $500 a piece, plus the
Exactly.
suite, plus all you can eat. That's like a $2,500, $3,000 value right there.
So-
It's once in a lifetime. I
The
got to go there
quilt
one
now
time.
is at
It's awesome.
$350.
$350 for that quilt.
Yes,
Wow,
and
that's
you could
way too
call in
low.
here. That's way too low.
Way too low.
But you
Yeah.
can call in here and bid on the quilt, but it's right now at $350.
All right. So
We've
again,
been taking bids online.
How many
Wow.
hours do women
I
work on those?
would,
Countless.
personally, I would have no idea.
That's
But that is a gorgeous quilt.
That is gorgeous.
Amazing.
It's just beautiful.
We're getting ready to go to the next.
Couple minutes till the next live auction. Remember, we've got the romance package with monthly flowers for a year from Baker Florist, overnight stay at the Hampton Inn in Newcomerstown in the Whirlpool Room, Ravens Glen wine with bottle stopper and opener, souvenir glasses, Koblenz chocolates, rose petals over $800 value, $808 to be exact.
And we got Jeremy up here, and so the Ohio State fans, they've got the 16 by 20 photos signed by Brian Hartline, playing in the NFL, and also autographed Braxton Miller football, which will be playing in the NFL starting next year. So that's a $250 value, thanks to Jeremy and Jolene Sanders.
And if you're a Browns fan, we've got one football over there. It's autographed by All-Pro tackle Joe Thomas, as well as Joe Hayden, another All-Pro at cornerback. $150 value that Jeremy Sanders tracked down those autographs, and maybe if you buy it, he'll even tell you how much fun he had getting those autographs.
That's right. Even Benson's and Sugar Fuse, it's an instant party package, $100 gift certificate to Benson's for the market or catering. Sugar Fuse signature cake of your choice is a value of $135. You know, you just got to try Benson's over there. It's awesome. Had food over there, and thanks to Chef Michael Smith, Scott, and Heather Florence. So we need some bids there.
30 seconds till you
to
can
go.
call in, 330-343-1600. Call in, and like I said, just under 30 seconds, and you'll be able to bid on those items, as well as the all-day auction with the condo in Florida at $1,400. And the Cavs tickets are still at $500, the quilt at $350. So just briefly here, we'll be starting that live auction.
I have some information. Stack and Whack quilt, made by Linda Ladrick and Shelley Hooprick. It's going to go till 4 o'clock. Extra long quilt for a twin size bed.
Okay.
Extra long twin size
bed.
All right. There you go.
And again, you can bid on that on Facebook as well, but we're on the
Until
live
4
auction now.
o'clock.
Live
Auction
auction, and we've only
started.
got one phone ringing. We've got the autographed Ohio State picture in football, the Browns football autographed, the package from Baker Florist and Hampton Inn. We need to get these phones ringing. Get your bids in.
Yeah, we got to keep the phones ringing,
Yes,
folks.
keep 'em
Come
busy.
on, let's go. We got to keep it happening out here.
Make
I
that
see
back
all these
row
young
work.
people back in the background. It's good to see you here.
Call-
Thanks for helping us
Call
today.
in 330-343-1600. Get your bids in. Bid early, bid often.
And you're bidding separate for the footballs. You're either bidding on the Browns
Right,
football
that's
or
correct.
you're bidding on the Ohio State.
You can do the Ohio State package with the photo and the football autographed, or you can bid on the Cleveland Browns football that's autographed by 2 players.
Braxton Miller and Brian Hartline.
For the Ohio State package.
For the Ohio
yes.
State package.
So,
$250 value.
Again, the phones are quiet. Let's.
Yes.
All right, so we got
Thank you so much.
$250 for Ohio State, $150 for the Browns packages. Call in and make Mike bid a little bit higher again to get those.
Yeah, that's nice from Mr. Pace.
Yes.
The flowers are at $500.
Okay, that's good.
The flower
It's not
package.
up there yet.
Uh-oh.
Just got a bid at 500.
Shuffle ball step, rebound, stage, rebound. That's
All
it.
right.
Hey,
So
you can dance pretty good. I saw that Elvis imitation. You're pretty good. Shaking that blue suede shoes.
The deli and cakes package is at $50.
That's way too low.
That's way, way too low. And
We have a bid on the football,
again,
but we need to
the
get
romance basket is at
The what?
500. Ohio State's at 250 now.
Yep.
We just got a bid in. The Browns is at 150. So let's get those in. We just got a new bid on the deli and cakes. That's up to 150.
All right,
Wow,
that's
good.
good.
Still-
Keep
that's
it
still
going.
way low.
That's good. It's
Still
still
too
low, but
low.
we got to just keep the bids rolling here.
Keep it going.
Don't wait till the
The
last minute.
Bensons, what are we at there? $150 there, and we got to keep that going. It's a great place for catering
Yes,
and the Sugar Fuse
Throw your own
signature
party and
cake.
throw your own party and do no work.
Right. I
Can't
like
beat
it.
that.
Yeah.
So
Good thing for the office.
yes.
Lunch for office.
You should-
and
you
all
should
your
buy that for
friends.
your office.
I should buy that for the office.
why
Okay, we'll have to put another bid in on that.
All right.
Okay, that's good.
All right. The Ohio State package, the football and autographed photo are up to 300 now.
Yep.
So get your bids in.
And
We were
Benson's and
under
Sugar
5.5
Fuse?
minutes to go.
Benson and Sugar Fuse, 150.
Right.
Okay.
The Browns football with 2 autographs is still only 150. And
And where is the flowers and the over?
the flowers is at 500, but that's an $808 value,
Oh,
so
I
that's
know.
still a steal.
So we're calling that the romance package.
Flowers,
That's pretty good.
flowers once a month for a year that you don't have to think about.
Exactly. Boy, is
Wow,
that
that's
nice.
pretty good.
Why?
Come on, guys. We won't get in trouble if we have that package. You know, they just
No,
automatically
not as
come to the
easily
door.
you won't.
Makes us look
Not
good.
as- what do you mean, not as
Not
easily?
Right, Mikey?
Oh, come on now.
39 seconds.
Yeah,
Yes, under
man, you
5
better be
minutes to go.
bidding on
Let's-
that.
Let's get our bids in here.
What's this again on this Baker package?
The Baker Florist Hampton Inn Newcomerstown package.
Yep.
It says
Okay.
make her night and make her year with this package. You get a flower arrangement every month for a year.
That's good.
An overnight stay in a room with a whirlpool.
Wow.
Bottle of Ravensglen wine with bottle stopper, opener, and souvenir wine glasses.
Like that?
A box of Koblenz chocolates and rose petals.
Well, that's a value of $800.
$8.
Oh.
And we're only at 500 on that.
$500.
The deli and cakes package, 175 now.
175.
That's coming along.
Yep.
Good lunch
we're
package
we're
right there.
Still
for
sitting.
Benson's.
Yes, still sitting at $300 for the Ohio State photo and football, and
Yeah,
the
that's too
Browns
low.
the Browns football with 2
Joe
All Pros.
Thomas,
that's
All-Pro
still,
right there.
Still only at 150.
Hey, my buddy Bill Ferris, you collect all these items. Let's be calling a bid in here, you know? It's, I don't see your bid for this football. Let's be calling one in here.
Let's see a little bidding war between. Yeah,
That's right. There he is. Thanks, Bill, for calling that bid
Yes.
in. We need that football. Looks pretty nice right there.
Ohio
Looks good in your
State,
basement.
wow.
3.5 minutes yet to get your bids in. 330-343-1600. You know, we've got this 16 by 20. It's a large photo with Brian Hartline's signature, the football autograph with Braxton Miller. I think he's going to surprise a lot of people in the NFL. Get
I
it
hope
now
so.
while it's before he becomes rich and famous, right?
Wow. Exactly.
And then the Browns package with the two footballs and the Browns autographs. We're at 3 minutes.
We're at 3 minutes.
That Cleveland Browns football is only 150. Ohio State has now jumped to 400. That's good.
That
We can
Browns
still go higher.
football's got it. Yeah. 155.
Browns football went to 155. Are you ready to go? All right, 175.
175 on the Browns football.
Awesome.
175
All right, we got
on the
175.
Browns.
That's
Let's
good.
get a little bidding war here.
Yeah, we need to get these going here. a
That's
little bit.
right.
175 on the football. Boy, that still seems low to me.
I think it is.
Yeah, 'cause
it's
I'm a
still
huge
for such
fan.
a great cause, and you know these are.
Where are we at? 2 minutes, 32 seconds.
Yeah, 2:30.
Okay, we
Let's
gotta
go.
Keep the bids
No, don't
rolling.
wait
Gotta
till the
keep
last
the bids
second.
rolling.
Browns, 175.
Yes.
We got 200 on the Browns.
All right.
200 on the Browns on the phone right now.
200 on
Should
the
we look
Browns.
back over to my left here and see if we can go higher than that?
Mr.
Put
Pace
it, not put him on the.
Where are we on Ohio State?
He's up to
$400.
250. All right, I like that now. That's
All right.
good. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Pace.
Yes.
I should thank Polly. Thank you.
Okay,
All
now
right.
the. Let's see, Benson's and Sugar Fuse. It's still sitting
It
at 175.
went to 200.
All right.
But this romance package with Baker Florist and Hampton Inn Newcomers Town, still only 500, and we're at 2
Less
minutes.
than 2 minutes.
You've got less than 2 minutes
And
now
is
to
that
call
a
in.
flower arrangement for
Once a month for a year.
once a month for a year. So that's
Brown's at
right there's
$250.
$100 a month times 12. There's $1,200 just for floral arrangement.
That's right. And you still get the overnight stay, the wine, the glasses, the chocolates.
That
So that's
sounds like fun.
Over $800, and we're still sitting at 500
Honey,
with
you
that.
watching?
Jim, are you paying attention?
You're paying attention, buddy.
It might get you out of a little trouble. She said
Nah,
might.
might.
I tried.
Flowers, boy, this is nice. The romance package,
Yes.
$500 for Grandison.
We need to get that up there.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And the football, Cleveland Browns football with 2 autographs. Joe Hayden, Joe Thomas is
One
still at
minute.
250. We're a minute to go.
We're a minute to go.
Okay.
The clock behind us here. We're
only a minute out.
Under a
We
minute
gotta
out.
Get some bids coming in here, you guys.
330.
We're a minute out.
330-343-1600. Let's get those bids in. Just over 50 seconds to go.
The Browns football is at
$250.
$250. Well, that's good.
Yes.
And then Benson's and Sugarfuse, we're at 45 seconds, 44 seconds.
The romance package needs to be higher. It's
That needs to be a
$808
little bit-
value. It's only $500 right now.
$500. That's
Flowers
a
for every
lot of-
month. That's
uh-huh.
pretty
That's
good
right.
right there.
That's amazing.
That doesn't even cover
It
the
goes
flowers
to your
for.
office. You have an office building. They just deliver flowers to your office.
That's
There
what
we
they
go.
do.
That's fine. That's good.
They'll deliver them.
We're 30 seconds to go.
30
Please,
seconds,
you got to
45 seconds.
You've got to call in and be on the phone with one of our volunteers before the end of the auction
And
to get your bid in.
remember-
So we got
The
500.
romance package is 500.
The romance
$500.
package.
The
is
highest
500.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I think
Come on,
And
that
there's
romance
the Ohio
package.
State, which
7,
went to 450. Got to get in
6,
above over 450
5,
for the Ohio State.
4,
3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
And we're done.
We have 3 phones here that will take their bids. 4. Browns football is where? You took the bids off.
I believe that was at 250. Last I
see here. Yeah, that's right.
Last I what?
Well, if you bid 300, for sure you can get it.
Brown 70, yep, 275.
But
275 on the
but you could always bid a little higher. Yeah, there you go. Garen, get 275 on the football. Yeah. So
Benson's Sugarfuse is 200.
yeah. All right. Thank you, Dr.
Yeah.
Garen, for that last minute bid on the Browns football.
That's great. Thank you.
That's it.
Yes.
I love it.
The live auction's over, but we still got our all day.
We've got, you want to talk about
We've still got the all day auctions going. The condo at Navarre Beach in Florida is at $1,400. It's a great package there. Again, Barb from my office spent time down there. It's a wonderful place. You won't regret bidding on that and winning it.
How many does that sleep, Carmel?
6.
6.
But the nice thing about it is it's 3 bathrooms.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
3
Yeah,
bedrooms,
very cute.
3 bathrooms.
So you can have your
Sitting
space.
You got
Yeah.
your space.
That's
Wow.
right.
That's the difference.
That'd be nice.
And
3
you're looking
couples
at-
going out there, so it'd be awesome.
Yep.
A great opportunity. It's not bad if you just
Beautiful.
have 3 good couples and heading out.
That's right.
When do you have to
Okay.
use it, though?
You're going to call the rental company and set up your week.
Okay, that's fine. That's
All
a
right,
great
so
opportunity.
we're wrapping up our hour here, and I want to say thank you to Mike and Polly Pace for
Thanks, Mike and
all
Paula.
their
Great job.
contributions.
Appreciate all the.
Yes.
It's good to see you guys again, and have a great spring. And Polly, keep making these women look great.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes, thank you for the auction items. We also want to thank our wonderful volunteers over here on the phones.
Yeah,
thank
you.
you.
Appreciate their time. I've done that. It's no fun sitting up there waiting and twiddling your thumbs. So we
They
appreciate
did a
that.
great job. Diana,
Yeah,
thank you
good.
so much. Dr. Arafu, thank you. Scott, I'll see you again
We
next
just, we
year.
just took another bid on that condo in
Shayna,
Navarre Beach
thank
at
you.
$1,500.
I'll be in touch
That's
with
only
you.
$500 a couple, so we got to get it going up even higher
Yeah.
than that for the rest of the day.
That's right.
So thanks
Yes, thank
for
you.
a great opportunity, and we got 3 more strong hours going on here,
Yes.
right?
And we're
Yes.
going to
So-
watch Diana
Okay.
Flickinger.
Oh,
We
thank
got
you
a
so
beautiful
much.
Thank you.
tape of her.
Yes.
All right, let's watch Diane.
Oops.
Thanks so much.
That's no pressure. All right. So, yes. So we're gonna send it over to watch this clip now from Diana
Dinah
Fitzgerald.
Flickinger of Tusky Valley.
Yep.
Okay.
I am Diana Flickinger, and I'm the principal here at the intermediate building. And for years, we had a lift up and down our stairs of a building here of many floors, and that was just often out of operation. And having students here in our wheelchair makes that a very difficult task for them to get from place to place and have access to different classrooms in the building. We're looking for ways to, what else could we do to replace it? Really, an elevator is out of the question. The lift that was there was really, those were not in use anymore either. And we came across this, reached out to the Rainbow Connection, and honestly, they didn't even hesitate, and it really just, I would have to say it was really almost life-changing for this, especially for Jackson, for the students involved. And the day that Jackson got on this stair climber and was able to go all the way upstairs to the 3rd floor, maybe doesn't seem like a big deal to you, but it was just an awesome, awesome day. We're just thrilled to be able to have this a dependable way to get our kids around in the building where they need to be. So again, thank you. Thank you to the Rainbow Connection for making that a reality for us.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Brighton Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie number 515, Classic Glass Corvette Club, Comdoc, your local Xerox company, the Denison Rotary, the Dover Exchange Club, Dover Hydraulics, Factory Street Pub and Grill, Faith Christian Church, Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota, the First Federal Community Bank, the First National Bank of Denison, Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA, the Fraternal Order of Police, Gradall, Hall of Fame Residential Services, Howder Landscaping, Howard Hanna, Investment Partners, J.D. Byrider, Nisley Incorporated, Lauren International, Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center, Macintosh Oil Company Incorporated, McInturf Realty, Miller & Miller Insurance Agency, Moore & Niedenthal Incorporated, Myers & Miller Podiatry, the Ohio Elks Association, Pace Sandcar Landscaping, Park Village Healthcare, Philip Fischio, Super Fitness, The Times Reporter, the Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory, Tusco Display, Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943, USA Label Express Incorporated, and 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned, more of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. My name's Mike Stokey, and I'm here with
Matt Kinsey.
I wasn't sure what you were going to call yourself.
Oh, I'm bringing the luck of the Irish with us today, Mike. We're looking for some pots of gold.
Are you? Okay, that's great. And our co-hosts today are Janine Garber and Sarah DeFazio, and we want to thank them. They said they're fully prepared to help out today.
We certainly are.
Okay.
Correct.
Great. We're going to get started. Going to run this auction. I've got an item with me. It's a national championship football signed by Urban Meyer. Wow. It's got the national championship logo, the final score 42-20 over Oregon, and on the back it has the entire Ohio State schedule for the year, including the wins over Alabama and everybody included. So anyhow, the minimum bid on this is going to be $500. You can bid on it up until we start the final auction. So
Your
get those
auction
bids
ends
in.
at 3:40
Yep.
exactly.
340 exactly. So anyhow, the Urban Meyer signed football. It's there aren't a lot of these around. So
No.
get your bid in, and again, minimum $500. We'll set it over here someplace.
Very good.
Janine's gonna take care of it.
We have a few other auction items during this next half an hour till 3:40. We have over here we have a Bluetooth speaker from the Hensel family. Thanks to Chris and Chrissy Hensel. It's a JRP Flip 3 portable Bluetooth speaker, perfect for all weather designs, and you can take it on the boat or camping trips and not have to be plugged in. That's got a $120 value on it. Do we want to introduce some people, Mike? Should we probably do that first? But the phones are ringing.
Mhm.
Should we keep
Phones are ringing. We're gonna.
I think we're going to
Okay, we're gonna
start with
introduce-
Jennifer, or
Okay.
do you want to start over there? Let's start
Go
over
for
there.
it.
I'm going to start over there. You know what? Sometimes us girls just have to work
Oh.
together. You know what I'm saying? Sarah,
She confuses us.
thank you. Brand new corporate sponsor. And of course, we wish you all the best in your business. Tell us a few things about what you're doing.
Well, we've got a lot going on right now, actually. We are getting ready to expand. We just got a new building, started a demo on that, so we're hoping that it'll be ready in a few months. I don't have a projected timeline yet, but we're working on that because we need more space. We've outgrown where we are.
Which is great
which
news.
Is awesome. Yeah. And then we are doing a lot of work with the schools. So I am in elementary schools a lot during the week, working with the kids, teaching them mindfulness and yoga and breathing, which helps them with paying attention and so much more throughout the school
wonderful.
day. And just hoping that the teachers can continue to implement some of that as well. So that's some of the stuff. There's
Yeah,
so much
I
more.
know
I could
you're
go on
busy.
and on, but I don't
Well, I
wanna
know
keep up.
everybody's raving about your hot yoga. One of these days, I'll get my courage.
I was thinking the same
Well,
thing.
one of
Yeah.
these days,
Yeah.
call me. We'll
I
go.
will.
I'm going to give you Allied Machine and
Thank you very
Engineering.
much.
I enjoy you being here every year.
Well, I
Thank you
appreciate
so
the invite.
much.
Thank you.
We love having
Thank you.
And then we're going to move around. Oh, Brighton Box. Two of my very, very favorite people. They have fabulous lunches out there, which are great. And not to mention, some of the beverages are my favorite. And again, thank you for being a corporate sponsor year after year for us and good friends. Thank you so much. And Dover Rotarian, Anita, right there. And we got First Fed. I don't want my back to the thing. Where do we, there you are. Scott, you're right there. Thank you. Year after year, corporate sponsor to the Rainbow Connection. Thank you so much. Okay, where are we going now, gentlemen?
You tell us. All right. All right, we're going to let the ladies take care of some of the auction items. We figured it'll probably bring out more money if they introduce them.
I agree.
Family. So that is a JRP Flip 3 portable Bluetooth speaker. It's all-purpose, all-weather design, makes it perfect for the patio, pool, boat, or camping trip. And that value is $120.
Maybe we should do this opposite. Maybe we should talk, and they should be the ones displaying the items.
What do you girls think?
We're wired.
I don't make a good Vanna? I don't make a good Vanna? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Never mind.
Sarah, go ahead.
All right. The next auction item is from Andre's Furniture. This will look great in your home. It's a beautiful console table by Hamony. Blue distressed and perfect for your home, bedroom, or office. It's a $499 value, thanks to Bonnie Schrock.
The next item is the Tuscarawas Center for the Arts, Susie Kramer Stein Photography. If you're a lover of the arts, this one is for you. It's a one-year membership, a piece of pottery, family buggy framed, Susan Kramer Stein piece. The value is $345, and thanks to Janine Kennedy and Susan Kramer Stein for that fabulous item.
Yes, thank you very much. Our next one is from Ohio Laser and Wellness Centers. Look years younger with the help from your friends at Ohio Laser and Wellness Centers in Dover. Botox or Dysport treatments, a $500 value. Thanks to Dr. Arafu.
Gentlemen?
Okay.
Did we get a bid on your football? Did you get a first bid yet?
I have
or
not
is that
seen
the
one.
500?
The 500 is the first
bid, okay.
So I haven't heard anything else. So right now it's still at $500. Last hour's auction items. The Jeremy Sanders, the autographed Cleveland Browns football, brought in $275 from
Wow.
Kurt Guerin. Benson's and Sugar Fuse brought in $220 from Alan Little. The Baker Florist Hampton Inn brought in $610, Lois Grandison. And the autographed Brian Hartline OSU picture brought in $500, and it was from Heather McPherson. So we thank you very much for those bids.
Great.
And
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, we did great last hour, didn't we?
I think we did okay.
I'm hoping you do
a little bit
better. That's right.
It's the pressure's all on the girls. If we don't do good, it's going to be their fault. If we do well, it'll be ours, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Perfect. All right. We got to go back and hype this auction a little bit. First of all, I want to make sure the football has not gotten a bid yet. We got $500
so nice.
on the football. It is signed by Urban Meyer. It is has the national championship logo on it. It was the very first national championship, undisputed title. You're not a Notre Dame fan, are you?
No.
Okay, I just thought of that Irish thing. Maybe I need to give you a hard time. Okay, that's
I
good.
couldn't find Ohio State Irish anything. I don't know why.
All right, we're gonna go back and recap these auction items again, or do you have some pledges, girls? All right, ladies. Great.
Our first one comes from Lori Sicarella, and she actually wanted Mike to read this earlier on the air and say that Steelers were #1, but
Oops.
I have a feeling Mike did not want to read this and say
I'm thinking he passed it off to you.
I think
Well,
so.
you know what though, I have a good friend on the Steelers, Ryan Shazier. He's an Ohio State guy, so I have some mixed emotions.
All right. Well, we should have had you read it then.
No, that's okay.
David
You did good.
Yashel, he's from Yorksville, and he made a pledge of $20. So we
Thank
just want to
you.
thank David.
All right, thank you.
And we have Jeff Dalpace made a pledge of $100. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Very nice.
And we have Aaron and Heather Fulton, and they are from New Philadelphia, and they made a pledge of $50. So thank you so
Very
much, Aaron and
nice.
Heather.
And then our last one here is Norma Lahner made a pledge of $20. Thank you so much,
Very
Norma.
nice.
All right, thank you,
All right.
Norma.
You know,
Before we-
Diana
Okay,
Flickinger over here from Tusky Valley Schools, she has joined us by volunteering all day. All right, there you go. All day. She's the principal for Tusky Valley, and she brought us like a pile of money. How much?
We like piles of money. That's like a pot of gold.
It was very exciting. This was really a team effort from all of Tusky Valley School, actually kids and staff as well. We did some dress down days for our staff. We had a lot of fun days for our kids. We sold popcorn. Who knew popcorn is just a really popular? And we also we did some raffle tickets for like an out to lunch with the help of Sublime Smoke and Bolivar. And we sold a chance for kids to go to lunch with myself and Mr. Seitz, who is our PE teacher, who is actually the real draw. I'm not the real draw, Mr. Seitz is. But, and it's actually just my huge, huge honor. We ended up raising $2,501.04.
I know.
Very good
It's so
job. That's
exciting.
great.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I have to give a special shout out actually to Janine. Janine is a Tusky Valley parent, and her son Jensen goes to my building, and he was all about the going out to lunch with the PE teacher.
Oh,
so
how nice.
That was super fun. So again, this is. Oh, okay.
Had his name drawn, he would have just been crushed. So
Yeah,
you, know,
but,
you made it a lot of fun for the kids to get involved. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. It was
Very
it was
nice.
it was just our honor. So $2,501.04 from the Tuscarawas Valley. There you go.
We got a lot of Tusky graduates.
Thank you for your
darling.
efforts.
Thank you.
Hey, Carmel?
Yes.
I have one more thing real quick before we get the auction started. My wife and I had a poker tournament again this year, which you
I
were at.
love that thing.
And proud
Wow.
to give you a check for
Wow.
$4,300.
$4,300.
All right.
Wow.
And I want to point out and thank Hog Heaven. Every year we buy pulled pork for the people that are there, and this year the good people at Hog Heaven said that they wanted to donate the pork for that first tournament. So that was very nice of
That's
them.
very
and
nice.
Everybody has a great time, and $4,300 for Rainbow.
It's a lot of
Connection.
money.
So,
Thank you
yep.
so much. Oh my
awesome.
gosh.
All right, we're going to start the auction in about 5
Before I write
seconds.
it down.
So we're going to go ahead and start. Ladies, if you could help us out, tell us what we're auctioning off. It's getting ready to start as of right now.
It's beautiful.
For that donation.
Yeah. And we have an awesome package from Ohio Laser and Wellness Centers from Dr. Arafu, who wants you to look years younger with the help from your friends at Ohio Laser and Wellness Centers in Dover. You can get Botox or Dysport treatments at a $500 value. Thank you, Dr. Arafu. That's
We all want to
awesome.
look younger, don't
Yeah,
we?
I think that's always
Although
the
your
goal.
yoga probably helps.
We're almost
too,
a minute
so.
into this auction, so go ahead and start bidding. The phones aren't ringing.
Another item
get some
right
things
out
going.
here in front of us is donated by the Hensel family. It's a Bluetooth speaker. You can turn your smartphone or tablet into an instant party with this JRP Flip 3 portable Bluetooth speaker. It's all-weather design. You can take it outside. Perfect for the patio, pool, boat, or camping trip. And its value is $120. So thank you, Chris and Chrissy Hensel, for that donation.
All right.
Awesome. The next one we have is from the Tuscarawas Center for the Arts and Susan Kramer Stein Photography. If you are a lover of art, then this is for you. You actually get a 1-year membership and a piece of pottery, a family buggy called Family Buggy, framed by Susan Kramer Stein. And it's a
No, wait a minute, I'm
$345
sorry. That is not framed by Susan Kramer Stein. That's framed by Carmel Howder, which is not
Oh, no,
worth
I'm
a
sorry.
dime.
There's no buy. Okay, sorry.
Oh, the price just went up.
Fra-
It's
the
caramel.
art is framed.
Right, the frame
I'm glad you
is
corrected me on that
from-
one.
As soon as you said caramel, the phone started ringing.
Yeah, see, maybe you need to promote that you did frame it. All right, it's a $345 value. Thanks to Janine Kennedy and Susan Kramer Stein.
The football, Mike, you want to promote your football
The
game?
football, that's still going to be going on until 3:40. It's $500 right now, and it's signed by Urban Meyer. But let's get to these other auction items because they're the ones that are going on right now. And we only have 5 minutes and 47 seconds left, so the phones aren't ringing. We need to get them ringing. That's a little bit better, but we need to have them all lit up. Don't wait till the end. And I say this every year: you're not here to get a deal. You're here to help a charity. So go ahead and bid high, and don't hesitate to put a higher bid than just inching your way up $10 at a time.
Yep.
Don't feel bad about going up $50 or $100 on top of somebody.
That's right.
Maybe they'll just go away,
Maybe.
or maybe they won't. All right, the Bluetooth is at $50 right now. The console table is at $100. The Botox is at $100 or $250, and we don't have a bid yet on the Tuscarawas County Art Center. Oh, we have $100 now on the Tusk Art Center package. So we need to get those bids up. We're $50. That's too low on the speaker. All these things are too low. We need to get them up, up, up. You know, you could probably use a little Botox, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I got these crows.
Do you?
What do they call these? Crow's feet? Something like that?
Yeah, wait till you get older, man.
Too much laughing?
It only gets worse. All right, we got $100 on the Bluetooth speaker, and the console table's still at $100.
No, that's way too low.
Yep, and the Botox is now up to $300.
It's not going to go for that.
Nope.
No.
Again, feel free to bid them up. Don't wait till the last second and then get locked out on the phones because
This
it will
is a
go
shorter
away.
auction than usual.
We're up to
Yeah.
$500 on the Botox now.
As it should be.
All right, we're getting there. We still need to get that up higher. We've got some runners back and forth that are making sure your bids get in, but again, you can't be waiting till the last second
Don't wait till the last
all
second.
6 phones could get locked up and you'd be out.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, we're under 4 minutes now.
This Andrews furniture piece is a nice piece.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's nice enough you can put it in a foyer, throw your keys on it, put your wallet in the little drawer in the top here.
It's
You're
very
kind of
nice.
catch-all.
You have kids, right?
I do have kids, and
You-
we have a
and
lot
you
to
put
catch.
your wallet in the in the drawer.
I don't.
All right, the console table is now up to $200. We have $100 on the Bluetooth, $200 on the console table, the Botox at $500, and $100 on the Tuscarawas Sound. Yeah, easy for me to say. Tuscarawas County Art Center package.
Now that speaker, that's what you tune into your phone and all the
Yep,
Bluetooth
sync your
business. I
phone,
need
sync
an
your-
IT
Oh, teach your
person.
tablet.
yeah.
Teach us all the
Yeah.
technology,
Please,
Carmel,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, please. Let's get a 12-year-old in here to help me. It's at $100. That's too low. Console table at $200. That's great. That's a beautiful piece from Andrews.
Yes.
And
All right,
we're
we're
at, wow.
at 3
call
minutes.
now.
Call now. We got
Don't
running
wait.
out of time.
Don't wait. That Botox package. There you
It's
go.
up to $550
It's
now.
up to
the
$550.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You
we're
don't
getting
want
the
somebody
phones
else
ringing.
to look younger than you do. We don't want them looking younger than we do.
I hope somebody looks younger than I do.
The Art Center is at $100. That's too low.
Yeah.
That's too low.
Yeah, we're not moving as fast as we'd like. We need to
Yeah.
get these phones ringing,
Let's
get people
these
going.
kids up.
Maybe we need Matt to do some jumping jacks or something like that to get.
Something. One-handed, yeah.
Nobody's called it any challenges this year yet. No
They're not-
handstands, no
they're
push-ups.
waiting. They're waiting.
$250 on the console table, so that's moved up a little bit, but
Not
again,
enough.
go ahead and get it up there.
How much is that console table, ladies?
$499 value.
Yeah, $499. We're
$499. That's
half
way
price.
too low.
This isn't a half
Very
price
nice.
auction, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay.
not. It's to help us help others, and we need your bids up a little bit higher.
We got 110 on the Bluetooth now.
Bluetooth, not quite enough, but it's
not-
coming. Console table's
going.
way too low, way too low. It's
All
less
right,
than 2
less
minutes.
than
Don't
2
wait
minutes.
till the last second.
Yep, we're in the yellow zone now.
Yeah, Botox is worth a lot more than that. So you're going to want to bid on that. And the Art Center is a piece of art from Susan Kramer Stein, framed by Carmel Howder from Joe Fab.
You do pretty
There it
good
is
work.
again. Carl Howder, phone
There
rings.
it is.
Yep.
And that's got to go a little bit higher than that. That's a beautiful piece to hang in your
I
home,
think that's her family whenever she
Yeah,
says
my
something,
family's
they call
calling in.
Oh, yeah.
which is fine by me.
She's
Okay, console table rentals, $250. It's getting there. We need a little bit more than that.
Yeah, it's at $250. We got to get that up. That's still half price.
That's still half price sale, and we don't
half-
want
half
that to
price.
happen.
Buy
And don't
one,
wait
get
till
one
the
half
last
off, I guess,
second. Don't wait till the last
Get some
second.
callers.
We're at 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Phone's
Get the
ringing.
phones ringing.
We don't have the phones ringing.
We
so
need ourselves some
I
Irish
guess for
luck.
those of you who don't follow our advice and wait till the last second, now's the time.
Uh-huh.
We're at 300 for the console table. We're getting a little bit closer, but not quite close enough yet.
Not be able to do it if they get that rotary dial phone going
Exactly.
too slow, right?
We need to get that up a little bit. That speaker's still at 110. There's
Yeah.
got to be somebody out there that wants that. That's going to be great for the summertime. Take it to the beach. Take it to the, your pool.
Yeah.
Enjoy the music.
We're down around 30 seconds now.
Yeah, now we're way down.
And
29.
only one phone ringing, so we gotta get this going. There's plenty of room to go up on this stuff.
Let's go. Botox
We're at
is
$300 on the console table, so
too
that's
low.
moved up. We're at 20
Oh.
seconds.
20 seconds. Get your
The
bid in
speaker's
now.
at 110.
Okay.
Console table's at 300. Let's get our bids in.
The art package, now we're at 10 seconds.
We're at 8,
9, 7,
6,
4, 3, 2, 1. That's
There you
it.
go. That's
Right,
it. Done.
first out
All right.
the door.
Well,
you
if you
very
weren't on,
much.
you're not getting in on that one.
Nope. We got one.
We had
bid
one that
here.
was on, so
We need to introduce some people on the phones, don't we?
We do.
I think we do, yeah.
We do.
All right, we've got some lucky Irish hats for them too to get some
Oh,
pots of gold going.
my.
My son
Oh,
Jackson
my.
decided to be a helper this year. Jackson's. Sure. Thank you. Oh boy. All right, we have a challenge here. Someone's gonna have to help me on this one. We got a $50 donation from Steve Bear. This is my father-in-law, by the way.
Very
The
nice.
challenge is for me to do the Irish jig.
Okay then.
What do you need help with?
No, that's not a couple's dance. That's an individual dance.
I don't. Is it like a specific dance?
I would think it is. Who knows something?
Does anybody
Who's
know the
Irish?
Irish
I
jig?
know you're not
We're gonna have to
Irish.
YouTube this.
Well, you
I
might
don't want to
have
blow it.
No, you got
What if I do the Italian jig and I don't even realize it?
That's the Tonatella.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. I'll get out of your way and let you do it. How's that?
We'll back away.
Oh, we got some music?
There you go.
I don't know if I got it in me. Oh, wait a minute. You got to do a little.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
You got to go. Oh,
Oh,
Now we're doing the Russian.
but that's Russian. That's not even close to Irish.
Oh my God.
I don't know the jig.
Let's talk about the Navarre Beach
I hope
condo.
that's close enough.
Let's, please.
Let's, please. The condo is sitting at $1,500. It's going to go till $540, and that auction will be over at $540.
Navarre
And that is
Beach.
way too low.
And that's at $1,500
Way too
right
low.
now. The football that I brought, the Urban Meyer football,
Mm-hmm.
that's still $340. So you still have about 20 minutes left. It's at $500 right now.
Too low.
The Cavs package is at $750, and that's
Way too
that's
low.
to the first playoff game,
To the-
correct?
Right, at the
wow.
queue.
Cavs
First
playoff.
playoff game at the queue.
And how many tickets is that?
Nice.
2 tickets.
Two
and
tickets
food and
food
beverage.
and everything
Very low.
else, and you know they treat you right
Oh
up there.
my,
So
yes they do.
and then this quilt is online.
Yes,
With
and here,
Facebook?
it's on,
okay.
it's on being auctioned on
That's-
our Facebook page, but here we could take bids for it. It's going to go to the highest bidder.
Right now it's at $350. There's a lot more than $350 worth of work that
Oh
goes into
yeah,
it.
it's beautiful.
My sister-in-law does quilting, and she spends a lot of time at it. So I don't know if she does that to stay away from my brother-in-law, or she just
Well, you can understand it
enjoys
either
doing
way.
it. Either way.
You know what
All
I
right.
wanted to say? I just want a second because Mike won't say it. Over the last 4 years that they've been doing the tournament, the charitable tournament, Mike and Sue have raised over $14,826 for the Rainbow Connection. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Thank you.
We have fun doing it.
Oh
but,
my gosh, yes.
It's definitely a long day because I think at the Rainbow Connection tournament, the last people left at 4 a.m.
Yep.
First people got there at about 12:30 p.m. So I got to say my wife is a saint because
She is.
she actually hangs around and enjoys it. So
Yep.
all right.
And it's highly organized. I mean, when you run a tournament as good as you do, Mike, it's not hard to stay there
No,
that long.
that's actually Jim Willoughby. Jim Willoughby is a friend of mine. He comes and runs the tournament, and he does a great job.
He does.
Sue and I just provide the venue and some of the entertainment, I guess.
Yep.
All right, ladies, you got some pledges to
We
read.
do have some pledges, yes. This one came in from Terry, and is it Janie Davis? Anita?
Jamie.
Jamie, okay. Very good. Terry and Jamie Davis. That pledge is $500. So thank you so much. They are from Navarre, so thank you.
Very good.
And then we have a pledge from the staff at the NP Municipal Building for $100.
Very
Thank you
nice.
so much.
All right. Thank you.
This is a challenge, but it's not for the jig, so you're off.
Good.
Although I'm
Good.
sure it's from Anita Davis, and I'm sure she would appreciate a jig in front of her. Probably not. I'm guessing no. No, it's to challenge all of the Dover Rotarians to make a pledge to the Rainbow Connection to call in this hour and keep those phones busy. Her pledge was for $50.
Thank you
Good,
so
I
much,
like
and
it.
everything
Very
else
nice.
you do.
We've got one more here from Bill Donizetti, from Bill and Maria, a $50 pledge, and they are from Dover. Thank you.
Dover Rotarian.
Oh, very good.
There you
And
go.
they did it without
There you go.
knowing
Thank
the challenge.
you.
So the rest of the Rotarians need to step up and make some calls.
I like it.
Well,
Okay.
what are we doing now? Oh, we're going to talk about the auction items
new
again,
auction
ladies.
items.
They're keeping you busy.
They are.
They
Oh, you
are.
want to do it?
So
No, I'm just listening to you.
Ladies, take it.
We're on to the three.
Well, we are on to new auction items.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
So
We
we
do.
have,
You said.
and you talked about the beach condo, right?
We did talk
That's,
about that.
still going
But you're
on.
welcome to talk about that too.
No, that's all
fine.
right. We've got plenty of other items to talk about.
What
And
if-
this one,
do you guys know where Navarre Beach is? What if they don't know where Navarre
Panhandle.
Beach
it is in Florida.
Okay.
And I know it's somewhere a lot warmer than here.
Yeah,
So,
that's
you know,
good.
that's,
is? So we're not talking Navarre, Ohio.
No, I was thinking, I was listening earlier, and they were saying it was right off the Panhandle as like a little island. It's,
Ooh, nice.
yeah, pretty awesome.
It's very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Great
It is
spot for
actually,
yoga.
if anybody's wondering and wants to check it out, it is online at that vacation rental by owner, vrbo.com. And all you have to do is search number 182137. But
Nice.
I checked out the pictures and they are beautiful. At 3:45 though, our next auction starts, so let's go ahead and talk about those items. A night out for 4, dinner and an Indians game. It's donated by WJER and Uncle Primo's. 4 tickets to see the Cleveland Indians during the 2016 season. A bobblehead and coaster of Michael Brantley. 2 vinyl banners. A $50 gift certificate to Uncle Primo's. It's a $350 value. So thank you to Bob Scanlon and Bob Hefner from
Uncle Primo's.
Very good.
And the Indians are predicted to win their division this year. So
Really?
it'll be,
I caught him
yeah.
last night. Shows
Of course, they predict a
good.
lot of
Looks
things that don't
pretty
come
good.
true, but yeah, at least they're going to be a good
We're
team.
hoping for the
Right.
best.
All right, this next one, we want to say thank you to Jennifer Cantini for her piece of art. Whether it's your first love or you're a collector of loves, you can't have too many loves. This one's called One of a Kind Love. It's created especially for this auction by our locally born artist, Jennifer Cantini. The value is $200.
She does such great work.
She does. I saw this one
beautiful work.
online and told my husband that I wanted it for the studio.
It is gorgeous.
But I
So
know
pass
it'll be
over
fun.
a auction thing because
Yeah.
she's got to get in on this one. The next one is for the golf lovers. It's actually called the Ultimate Golf Lovers Dream Package. Oak Shadows, Green Valley, Union Country Club, and also Lockport Brewery, which is opening in the fall of 2016. 18 holes with a cart at each of those facilities and lunch at Union Country Club. At Lockport Brewery, 2 shirts, 2 hats, 2 empty growlers, and a private tour with the head brewer at Lockhart Brewery. The value is $604. And thank you to Craig McConnell, Gary Miller, Brian Hanner, and Lauren Marburger.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Cool.
That's a good one.
This next one is from June Cantini. This will look great hanging on your wall. The piece is called Snowbird, and it's one of a kind. It is by our local resident artist, June Contini. It's a $200 value. Thank you so much, June. It's beautiful
Oh,
if you
that
take
is
a look
pretty.
at it.
That's very pretty. He's blocking us out.
I know, that's okay.
We
don't need
our
to be on
we
camera.
actually have one more item, and it's for our country music lover fans. It's the Ultimate Country Music Lovers Package. 2 4-day passes to Jamboree in the Hills. It's the biggest country music concert of the year. The value is $470. And thanks to Joanne Obermiller for that donation. Thank you so much.
Great auction item is this hour.
That's a
And
great
that kicks
auction
off at
item.
3:45.
3:45, and call in your. I should use the microphone, huh? Call in your pledges now. We still have the football signed by Urban Meyer.
Yep.
It's still at $500. You have less than 10 minutes to go on that. In years past, we've brought in closer to $1,000 on these items, and honestly, this is a. I'm not going to say it's a one of a kind, but there's not a lot of them around. And Coach doesn't like to sign a lot of things, so you're getting something special. And again, it is the National Championship Football, which is pretty prestigious award. It'd be something you can display and good conversation piece anywhere in your office or anything else. So definitely call in on that bid. All right, last auction, we brought in $120 for the Bluetooth speaker. That was Mark DeGenova.
Thanks, Mark.
Andrews Furniture, the console table, brought in $300. Paul Reynolds.
Very nice.
The Ohio Laser and Wellness Botox was $550. Barb Obule. And the Tuscarawas Arts Center, Susan C. Stein, was $110 by Jim Howder.
Very
So
nice.
Thank you very much to all of those of you who did that. The new auction items are coming up at 3:45. The Urban Meyer signed football is ending at 3:40. I want to turn it over to you because I got to send a couple texts to some
Yeah, I
people
think you
to
better
get 'em.
start contacting them.
All right, sounds good. Let's check in on the condo. The condo is still at $1,500. The Cavs tickets for the playoff, first playoff game is at $750, and the quote is at $350. So we need to get the phones ringing here. We got a few more minutes till 3:45, and we'll get our phones ringing for the auction items. Carmel, should we go ahead and introduce our people on the phones?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pass the mic around. You can go ahead and introduce yourself. All right. That'll work. Here we go. You get to go first. You're the chosen one. Who you are and where you're from, something like that.
No, this is on.
You don't think it's on?
It's on.
Carmel.
Jennifer Kohler from Brighton Bach. Is that what I'm supposed to say? I'm reading about the auction items.
Hi, I'm Anita from Brighton Bach Wine Cellars.
All right.
And what?
Dover Rotarian.
Dover Rotarian, yes.
Hi, I'm Janice Saffel, and I'm with Howard Hanna Real Estate.
Very
Call in to be here, yes, and I am enjoying this. Thank you for having me.
Great. Thank you.
I am Paul Billman, manager at Howard Hanna Real Estate, and this is also my first year here. So let's get these phones ringing.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm Alex Gears with First Federal Community Bank.
I'm Scott Heil with First Federal Community Bank, and we brought a donation for $475 today.
All right.
We have address down days that we raise money on behalf of the employees of First Federal. So
Excellent.
thank you.
Thank you, Scott. That's awesome. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
There you go, Carmel.
Thank you.
Here's your mic.
Thank you so much for bringing us in,
All
Scott.
right.
Thank you. Wow.
We got 5 minutes till the auction starts.
Yep,
So we should probably review those one more time.
The football's now at $550. So
Oh,
if anybody's
my.
interested in that, we got to get that up from there, but $550 right now. Go ahead.
Sounds good. We want to go through our auction items one more time?
Sure, yeah, we can. I'll talk first about the Ultimate Golfer's Dream Package. This Lockport Brewery is actually opening in the fall of 2006, and It is located up in Bolivar, just off of 212, but a local individual that is putting in a microbrewery, and it should be a lot of fun for somebody. But you get 2 shirts, 2 hats, 2 empty growlers, and a private tour with the head brewer at Lockhart Brewery, along with 18 holes and a cart at Oak Shadows, Green Valley, Union Country Club, as well as lunch at Union Country Club.
Very
so it's
nice.
definitely a
Does the
fabulous
growler start out
package.
full and you get to empty them?
They never stay full very long. We're looking forward
We
to
might
it.
be able to work something out at the right price, I'm sure.
Right. All right, our next one's from WJER and Uncle Primo's. It's a night out for 4, dinner and an Indians game. With 4 tickets to the Cleveland Indians during the 2016 season, Michael Brantley bobblehead and coaster, 2 vinyl banners, $50 in Uncle Primo's gift certificates, and this is all a $300 value. Thank you to Bob Scanlon and Bob Hefner. Thank you very much, guys.
That piece from Jennifer Contini, it's a one-of-a-kind love art that's created especially for this auction. Whether it's your first love or you're a collector of loves, you can never have too many loves. Thank you so much, Jennifer Contini, for that donation.
It's beautiful.
And football's going to end in about 3 minutes, and it's up to $600 now.
Still not high enough.
Yeah, we can do better than that. Our next auction item is from WTUZ 99.9 FM, the Ultimate Country Music Lovers Package. And this is 2 4-day passes to the Jamboree in the Hills, which is an awesome, awesome, awesome event. It's the biggest country music concert of the year. It's a $470 value. Thank you so much, Joanne Obermiller.
Have you been there?
It's a lot of fun.
Is it?
Yeah.
And our last one is from June Contini, that gorgeous picture of the snowbird, the one-of-a-kind piece of art, just absolutely gorgeous, that she made, $200 value.
Very nice.
Okay, let's get the pot of golds coming here.
I think so.
I know.
Let's
We're
get
so
those phones
lucky to have
ringing.
so many
All right.
artists that support the Rainbow Connection. I think it's amazing how the artists step up to support us, whether they still live here in Tuscarawas County or they've moved away, they're still here for us.
Yep,
All
absolutely.
right, 2 minutes left on the football, or around 1 minute now. It's $600. Again, not a one-of-a-kind, but it's a national championship signed by Urban Meyer. It's at $600 right now. And the other auction's about to start in about 6 or 7 minutes, so we need
And Mike, the football auction has about 60 seconds, you said?
yeah, about 60 seconds, yep.
60
So
seconds.
anybody
for
wants
state
to bid,
national championship
now's the
football.
time to do it.
Very good.
What's that? Yeah. All
Okay,
right,
I'll hold up some of these other auction items before they get
go right
rolling.
ahead. Go ahead, Vanna.
And those auctions will start at 3:45,
3:45 will be the regular auction. The football is right now. I think we've got about 20, 30 seconds left before that ends. 10,
Down to 10.
so down to 9 seconds. All right, right now it's at $600. So
5 seconds.
the phone doesn't ring here in a few seconds.
Okay, craziness is
That's
starting
600.
now. That
All right,
poster
there we
is
go.
at $200.
If that phone
before the
is
clock.
there, then
Brandon Whitman wants that poster, and he's trying to get his whole family in on it.
Okay.
It's starting at $200, and it's
all
going
right.
to
The
go a lot
football.
more.
I'm not sure who got it, but it's $600.
$600.
That ended. So.
And now the
$600.
auction began.
Is it? No, it's 5 minutes.
Oh, no, we got 5 minutes.
Settle down.
Well, my
Relax there.
goodness. Well, then let's auction off this poster. Brandon wants it for $200. Where's
Oh, there
his
we go.
sister, brother, everybody else?
All
Very
right.
cool.
He loves the picture of his sister up there.
Cool.
Isn't that fun?
I like the picture of my wife up there.
I know, she
myself,
looks
but,
hot.
You know, yep. The guy beside
Well,
her's
look
not
at
real
that.
good, but hey.
Brandon? Yeah. This is for the poster,
Very cool.
$200 from
Now we're
Brandon
auctioning
Whitman.
off anything else in the studio we want to auction off?
Oh, that's Scott. He's young. That is a nice poster. Lois, you know, what a great supporter she is of the Rainbow Connection.
Yes.
Sue's. We're waiting for all the other Whitmans to start calling in.
My wife has a checkbook. She can do whatever she wants.
Exactly, as we often do.
Yeah,
We're
it's,
still at $200. Oh,
all right.
hype
We got
auction.
the auction coming up here in 5 minutes. So,
Mm-hmm.
ladies, you want to give it one more shot?
Sure.
Okay.
We've got the Indians package, the 4 tickets to the Indians, as well as the Uncle Primo's gift certificate.
Wow.
Value is $300.
We've got the Jamboree in the Hills, $470 value. It is 2 4-day passes. That's something you don't want to miss if you love country music.
When do they have that, in like May?
Honestly, I can't remember when it is, but
It's a fun time.
yeah.
The golf package, 18 holes with a cart at the 3 facilities: Oak Shadows, Green Valley, Union Country Club, lunch at Union Country Club, and then that fabulous package from Lockport Brewery. The value is $604.
And then we have Jennifer Cantini's one-of-a-kind love art, valued at $200. Beautiful piece there, too.
And our other art piece is the Snowbird, and that's donated by our local resident and artist June Cantini, and that would look great hanging on your wall.
Really?
It's a beautiful
How do you know
piece.
my
Or your wall.
Or your wall.
We should get a shot at these pieces here so people can see what they're bidding on as far as the art and the bobblehead and stuff.
Yeah, I think Janine, aren't you heading to a conference tomorrow in Las Vegas? You probably would like to take this necklace along with you, wouldn't you?
No, I would not.
Lucky. Pure luck.
I might pledge $10 just to have you wear that and take a picture in Las Vegas with that.
10? Go up a little bit.
This
Worth
wasn't,
more, huh?
this wasn't easy to come by.
All right, we got 2 minutes till the auction.
Read a couple pages.
That is a good idea, though. I think that would be something worth bidding on.
I think so. Should we read some pledges before our auction starts?
We sure can.
That'd be
We
great.
can?
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. We've got a $50 pledge from Leo and Sandra Zorzi of Dover, Ohio.
Do you know Don and Mike? Mike,
Excuse me?
do you know Don and Mike?
I know a lot of people named Don and Mike, yes.
Your neighbors, Don and Mike?
I don't know.
Don and Mike Spinkler?
Spilker.
Okay.
Spilker?
Okay.
They're your neighbors.
Okay.
$250 they
Great.
donated
That's
in.
perfect.
Yeah.
You trying to put me on a spot or what?
I am. Yeah, you got to know your neighbors. You know, you got to know
throw
your
out
neighbors.
two names. I mean, Don and Mike. That's
It could be anybody.
yeah,
I
exactly.
understand.
I know this name. Susan Johns donated $100. She's from Philly. Thank you, Susan.
Awesome. Kinley Kendall of Edward Jones Investments
Kylie.
donated. Kylie?
Yeah, Kylie, our girlfriend, our friend.
Oh, super. Thank you, Kylie. A donation of $100.
All right. Thank you, Kylie.
She's a Philly
Oh,
Rotarian
well,
Club.
you know what? We will take money from any
Way
Rotarian.
to
That's
represent,
right.
Kylie.
So it doesn't matter.
And then we have a $100 donation from Shannon Fessmeyer of Dublin, Ohio. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
And actually, what's
Oh,
she
yeah.
write?
Ed Limbaugh, in memory of Mildred Shannon? Is that?
Millie, Walmart Millie.
Okay.
Aw,
Mm-hmm.
how
Okay.
nice.
Well, that's
Well,
nice.
thank you so much, Shannon. Back to you guys.
Okay.
All right.
I think we might have another technical difficulty with our
we do.
computer. So it's not going to be on the screen. 15 seconds to the auction, but we have the lovely Chrissy Hensel who's going to be writing pledges for us. And if we can read, we'll be okay, right?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
It's a good thing she has neat handwriting.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
And the
okay,
auction's
the auction
on.
has started.
Auction
And
we go. Quick rundown. We got Indians package. That's tickets to the
you
Indians
got to
game
move
and
over
dinner.
just a smidge.
Over here?
They got to be able to see.
There we
No,
go.
not that way. The other way.
Oh.
Yeah, the clock
We've
is
got
gonna
a
see.
artwork by June Cantini. The other artwork piece. Who's the other artwork
June,
piece?
Jennifer
Jennifer
Cantini.
Cantini.
Jennifer Cantini?
Cantini's on this side. June Cantini's.
No.
I think we got them reversed.
Okay, I'm looking
Jennifer
at it
Cantini
opposite.
and June
Yep,
Cantini.
Yes,
June
yes.
Cantini did the bird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jennifer did the heart. Very
Yes.
nice.
The golf package.
And the golf package with the microbrewery add-on and the Union
All
Country
right.
Club dinner.
The Indians package is at 150 already. The golf package is at 200. I can tell you that the country, just the country club, 4 rounds of golf is worth over $200. So
Yes.
this is worth probably closer to $500 or $600. If you like to
$604
golf,
value.
it's that
604, they said.
the 604. Okay,
Absolutely.
that's so I was about right.
And I've heard about this microbrewery. I heard it's
And the
Oh,
microbrewery,
it's gonna be nice.
that's going to be a first experience, really. I mean, it's going to be just opening up. You get to do that.
That's going to be in my neck of the woods.
Yes.
The Jennifer Cantini artwork is at $100.
That's way too low.
The Jamboree is at $250 right now. That needs to keep
We got a
going up
country
as well,
fan out
but
there.
we're starting to get some activity. That's a good thing. Now we get to get some competition. The June Cantini artwork is $100.
That beautiful snowbird
And-
picture.
So the Jamboree is actually, it's a four-day concert. And it's 2 passes, and the value is $470.
Yeah.
And all the local golf courses, is that
No,
pretty
that's
much?
yeah. Is that?
You've got Oak Shadows,
Yeah, the golf package.
Green Valley, and Union Country Club.
Yep. The golf
Beautiful
package is now at
courses.
$250. Again, the snowbird art is at $150 now.
Nice.
And we're starting to keep these phones. The Indians package up to $300. That's a little more like it.
That's getting there.
But
The love
we can always
artwork?
use some more.
Well done.
The love artwork, $100. I know it's worth
Beautiful.
at least $200. I have a couple of those pieces in my house. You know, I picked them out all by myself.
Yep.
Nice.
I've got quite a few in my house. I love them, and they make me happy, and they make other people happy too.
And the love artwork is now at
It's
$150.
getting a little closer to its value,
We're
but it's worth
just a
more
little
than
over
that.
5 minutes left now. We need to call in your pledges and get this auction, keep this auction working. Let's get the phones working even more because we're out down below just about 5 minutes now.
Yep.
I appreciate all the viewers with our technical difficulty, and
Yeah.
they're still calling in their pledges and their bids. Thank you so much. That golf package would
Golf
be
is up to
fantastic.
$350 now.
It should be. That
Yep.
is a really great package.
It's a great experience. You know, again, all 3 golf courses are worth playing, and if you play golf, you can hang out with your buddies for a day. You might even be able to
I might learn if I play enough golf. I doubt it, but I might. You never know with that many golf courses, and I do appreciate lunch at the club. That's
Yeah,
always nice.
That's always nice. Yeah, exactly. That's a good opportunity to spend time with your friends and play some nice golf courses.
Very
in the
nice.
local
That
area.
jamboree is still a little too low.
Yeah,
$250.
that's 4 days.
Yes.
4 days.
That's 4 days in the hills.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's priceless.
4 days.
That's priceless.
I heard they say what happens at Jamboree stays at Jamboree.
Absolutely.
She would have to.
Is that true?
You know,
It gets pretty
Absolutely.
crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
she can't
I've
tell.
All right, we're
4
at 4
minutes.
minutes on the auction.
And you can't tell.
It's the tickets that you're going to call WJER. 4 tickets. You're going to call WJER and get the game. To choose your game.
So it's 4 tickets to the 2016 season. You work it out with WJER to pick a date that works for both of you.
Very good.
All right, we need to get the activity going. We're still a little light on these packages. We got $300 on the Indians.
And those are fabulous
$150 on
seats
the,
that WJER
the
has.
love artwork, $350 on the golf package. The Snowbird is $150, and the Jamboree is $250, and that's way too low of a
That
number.
is. That's a
Uh,
great weekend.
Yeah, you're not going to remember it, but it's a
No,
lot
but
of
it was a
fun.
great weekend.
It's fun while you're there.
Yeah, it's really, really fun, and then it leaves you. It's a great
All right,
weekend.
we're at 3 minutes.
And I'm
All right.
sorry we're having technical difficulties. I know it makes it very hard to get your bids in, but we are getting up there.
All right, Tom Ferris has the Indians package at $325. I don't know if he wanted me to read that so somebody outbid him,
Yep,
or
I
if
think that's why.
if he just wanted me to read that because he wanted
Oh, see,
the package. But
here
anyhow,
we
it's at
are.
$325.
$325, Indians, good.
You know, that's probably how Tom is going to finish off his evening. He'll probably fish in Lake Erie all day
Mhm.
Yeah.
and then go to the Indians game at night.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
that's
keep
a
saying
probably
the Indians package
given
now
is
at
he's going to be fishing in Lake
$325.
Erie.
That's
Right,
still a
right.
The question is
little
where he's
low.
going to end
The
up
art
afterwards.
love- the love
He's either going
artwork
to
is
end
at
up
$150.
playing poker at the
That
casino,
fantastic
or he's
golf
going to
package
end
is
up at the Indians
$350.
game.
I mean, that's going to be
Either one he's
great.
going to have fun
The
with.
Snowbird is still at $150, which is a little
Unless
low.
somebody outbids
Jamboree
you.
in the Hills at $250. It's still a little bit low. But keep calling at 330-343-1600.
All right, we're at 2 minutes on the
We're at 2
on the
minutes.
auction.
Don't wait.
$350 on the Indians package, Tom. So you're going to have to get back in on this, either that or your trick worked. I don't know which one it was, but Anyhow, somebody outbid you there.
This is great. The
Snowbird art is it now at $200?
Perfect.
And
It's
we're
taken
still
a lot of people to get this done today. Thank you. Everybody's working hard. Indians package, $350. Come on, call in. Love Artworks at $150, and we're down to a minute 30, minute 29. Golf package at $350. That's low. And then the Snowbird is $200, which is a beautiful piece of art.
If I say Carmel's name with a phone ring?
Yeah, Carmel Howder is auctioning off all these, and I haven't heard from Jersey, Florida, New York, and Columbus, Ohio.
How do you say that again? Jersey?
Yeah. Jamboree in the Hills, $250. I can't even imagine my daughter at Jamboree in the Hills for a weekend. That'd be something. There she is now.
There
she is now.
Now we're at 1 minute.
1
All
minute.
of a sudden, the activity's getting there.
They better hurry if they
They better hurry.
People are afraid they're going to lose. And
Yes.
we got.
Somebody else is on.
All right, we got a bidding war on one of them. That's good. We need to get this up. Somebody needs to bid up the love artwork because I don't think Jennifer's going to be very happy if her mom
I'll bid that up.
outdoes
Too
her on
beautiful.
the painting stuff.
I'll bid that
She
up.
needs a slip.
So-
Just take it to 200 for the love.
Okay. Now the love artwork's at 200. So we're at 30 seconds on the auction. So
30 seconds and the Cantinis are tied.
all right, we
Two
got to
apiece.
keep it going.
All package at 350.
All right,
Indian
20
package at
seconds.
350.
20 seconds.
20
Jamborees
seconds.
at 250.
$375 on the Indians.
All right,
All right.
375. And the phone's
375.
ringing. So we're at 10.
Here we go. Get
9,
your last bids
8,
in. Less than
7,
7, 6,
6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, the auction is closed. We do have
Here we
2
go.
phones busy. Other than that, it's all
Oh,
over.
it looks like the love art. Jennifer might have taken the lead on the last
All right,
few seconds here.
Want to thank you, Janine and Sarah, for all your hard work today.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
And also the always lovely Leprechaun and Carmel and everybody else. Thank you for everyone on the phones for your hard work, and we appreciate everything. It's good. It's a good hour. Hopefully, we'll keep it going from here.
This
Very
was a
good.
great hour.
All right. Well, let's watch
I
this.
hope to see you
Nope.
again. I hope to see you
All right. I
again.
got faulty information.
Does anybody have a
know.
summary?
The poster behind us is at $200.
Yes.
The condo is at $1,500. The Cavs tickets, two tickets to the first playoff game for the Cavs, and food and beverage for $750. And the quilt is now at $350. So keep those things. Those will be going on all day. But let's keep that rolling as well. Now let's watch this clip of Bessie Leshen of Tusky Valley. All right, we're
My name is Becky LaShawn, and I'm a paraprofessional educational aide here at the Tusky Valley Intermediate Building. This is our stair climber. It is a portable wheelchair lift, and we use this to assist in transporting students up and down the stairs. To load a student on, you have to pull out the front rails, and then you slide the student, use their wheelchair and slide them back up onto the lift. Once they're on the lift, you detach the red and hook them onto their wheelchair, and then you tighten them up. And then there is also a seatbelt that goes around the student and must be secured. The lift will not work if the seatbelt is not secured. That is part of the safety of it. Then you back it up to the stairs, and you push the button
to rotate the student backwards. For a moment, it kind of feels like maybe they're out of balance, but then once you hit the buttons on the side, the lift starts to walk up the stairs and it levels the student out. Then once you get up the stairs, then you put the student back down to the level position and take it out of park and you're ready to go anywhere. Having the lift makes the rest of the building accessible to all students.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Walmart. And support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon, Alfred and Marianne Farron, B Yoga Studio, Brighton-Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie, number 515. Classic Glass Corvette Club. Comdoc, your local Xerox company. The Denison Rotary. The Dover Exchange Club. Dover Hydraulics. Factory Street Pub and Grill. Faith Christian Church. Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota. The First Federal Community Bank. The First National Bank of Denison. Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA. The Fraternal Order of Police. Gradall. Hall of Fame Residential Services. Howder Landscaping. Howard Hanna. Investment Partners. J.D. Byrider. Nisley Incorporated. Lauren International. Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center. Macintosh Oil Company, Incorporated. McInturf Realty. Miller & Miller Insurance Agency. Moore & Niedenthal, Incorporated. Myers & Miller Podiatry. The Ohio Elks Association. Pace Sandcar Landscaping. Park Village Healthcare. Philip Fischio. Super Fitness. The Times Reporter. The Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory. Tusco Display. Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943. USA Label Express Incorporated. And 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned. More of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the 2016 Rainbow Connection Telethon live on TV2. We're going to be taking bids this hour for a couple excellent auction items at 4:15 and again at 4:45. My name's Steve Van Horn. I'm with ComDoc, your local Xerox company. Mr. Troyer.
I'm Trent Troyer with First Federal Community Bank.
It's an absolute pleasure to be here today. We're going to kick it over to some of our helpers over here today. We have a table of folks. Mr. Reverend Flood is here. We have Joe McCartney with Pioneer 360. And we have Philip Fischio here. Guys, introduce yourself. Tell them a little bit about what you do.
Brian?
My name is Brian Flood. I'm with Faith Christian Church here in New Philadelphia, Ohio, and been a corporate sponsor here for years. About 17 years that we've been a corporate sponsor, and very glad to be back again this year.
Welcome. Thank you.
Oh. I'm Philip Fischio. Should I read my speech now, or do you want me to?
Okay. Read it.
Put the microphone
Yeah.
up here.
$21,000 raised, we just learned, right? $21,000 over the years.
Yes. But this year I would like to thank Maselli Meats, my family, for donating baskets for me to raffle off at the festivals, Baker's Floral for making them look great, Gibes for donating the water I sold, and everyone who sat with me at the festivals, Meteor Ceiling Systems, and everyone who saved cans for me over the years, Dover Avenue teachers and staff, Dr. Dan, my teachers, friends and family for sponsoring me for bowling, and a special thank you to the Dover Elementary Schools for donating $1,536 for me from their dress-up days. But my grand total this year is $4,068.43.
Wow, nice job, Philip. Nice job.
Yeah, but gives him a grand total over how many years for the 21,000, 15, 30, 13, 58.
Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
It's amazing, Philip.
That literally just.
You know, Joe, a lot of people say that a high school kid can't do much. Philip, how long have you been doing this?
For over 10 years.
For 10 years, since he was in elementary school. I just saw a sheet. Your first year that you were with us, you donated $500 to the Rainbow Connection, and now to be almost $22,000. We want to thank you for that. Philip is getting ready to graduate high school. And we, as the board of directors of the Rainbow Connection, want to do something special for you. We are amazed by what you have done for us over the years. And so we want to, in a way of giving you a thank you for what you have done for us, and in a graduation present, there's a package that's going to be auctioned. Why don't you tell about the package, Joe?
The package is a Microsoft Surface 3, which is a wonderful little tablet PC. Probably one of the premier items out there as far as tablets go. I should be mic'd in, I should be good. And then a Kindle Fire. This is one of the best e-readers there are out there for the schools for these kids anymore. My daughter, she just touts both these devices. Lightweight, simple, easy. Then an e-reader for the kids also makes it very easy. And then an attachable keyboard for the tablet just makes this whole little thing just a perfect tool for the kids going to college. Yeah.
I was in the Rainbow office last week, and Carmel said, what should we do for Philip? And I said, let's give him that auction item. So we still have this auction item to go, but the Board of Directors took up a collection among themselves. And on behalf of the Tuscarawas County Rainbow Connection Board of Directors, we want to thank you
Thank you.
for what you've done for us.
Everything here is in that bag for you. We appreciate it.
So thank you very much, Philip.
That's great work, Philip. Congratulations, buddy. Well earned, well deserved. So, and then we have Joe McCartney over here, who, as we mentioned with Pioneer Program, and everybody's sobbing over here now. We got crying in the studio. Come on, it's time to be happy. This is a happy moment, a happy occasion. We're gonna get to the phones, guys. We got to make sure that we're not waiting until 4:15 to dial with all the donations. We want to make sure that you're calling right now. 330-343-1600, correct? 343-1600. Keep those dials coming. Don't wait. We want to go ahead and introduce our host groups over here on the phone. These are the people that will be answering, the lovely people that you'll have the opportunity to speak to when you dial 343-1600. Go ahead, Mr. Troyer.
Okay. Go ahead. Kelly, you want to tell who you are?
I'm Kelly Rager from Super Fitness, and I'm excited to be here, so make sure my phone rings.
I'm Eric Williams, also from Super Fitness.
I'm Bonnie Schrock from Andrews Furniture.
I'm Karen Corns from the New Philadelphia Walmart.
I'm Matt Kinsey from Pipes Insurance. I don't normally dress like this.
Rick Pipes with Pipes Insurance Service. I am a New Philadelphia Rotarian because I've been hearing about all the Dover Rotarians. Please, I'm challenging all New Philadelphia Rotarians to call in with some money.
Okay, way to keep those phones ringing. Call now, 330-343-1600, and we want to thank our corporate sponsor, ComDoc. Steve?
Hey, that's us.
You know what? Another year. Thank you
Another
so
year.
much.
Thanks
Thank you so much. I really
Absolute
appreciate
pleasure.
all your help. You know that.
Absolutely.
You know
It's
that.
our pleasure.
We're going to do lots of corporate sponsors, and I'm waiting for the floor direct. I'm going to go ahead then. Brian, thank you. Past president, corporate sponsor for a long time. I appreciate it. Philip, I got nothing for you. There you go. And, oh, not you. Joe is our board president this year, and he does so much for us, and I appreciate all you do, and you know that.
Yes.
I have him on speed dial on my cell phone right now. You give that right there to Kelly Rager, new corporate sponsor. Super Fitness, they keep me sane. I can show up at that gym at night, and everybody greets me. Have a few words. Say something about what's going on there.
Oh, we love having you.
Oh, no.
You keep it lively. We love it. We are just happy to be here, and we thank you guys for having us to be a part of it as well. And Super Fitness, we are excited for all of our members, and we challenge all of them to call in and pledge something.
That's right.
Herb Cotton, I know, was one that he was talking, and he said, I'm going to call in, so
That's right.
here you go, Herb.
You have so many members. You put us over the top. Oh, my gosh.
The phones keep ringing, doing a fantastic job. We have about 3 open phones right now, so let's get them answered. Let's get those phones ringing.
Get those new Philly
Rotarians
Rotarians working.
At 4:15, we're going to have 4 different items up for auction. We're going to have the Pioneer 360 package that we just mentioned, which includes the Microsoft Surface, the Microsoft Surface detachable keyboard, and then the Fire. I think that's a Fire HD, right? Kindle Fire HD. So that's a fantastic package. $650 value. We'll start the bidding on that right at 4:15. This is going to be a hot item, I have a feeling, the B Yoga Studios.
Absolutely.
You interested in that one?
Yeah, sure.
You're going to be competing with my wife probably, so I tried to hide the credit cards before I left the house. Since they now accept credit cards, correct?
Right, exactly.
Here at the Rainbow Connection, first year for that.
Here's our winners from last time.
Do we want to read those real quick?
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, the winners of the WJER Uncle Primo's Tribe Package with 2 banners was Tom Ferris. Sorry.
Let's go ahead.
The winner of the Jennifer Contini Love Art was Kelly Rager.
Oh,
Very nice,
Kelly Rager, fast
Congratulations.
on the phone.
The Ultimate Golf Package, which was from Oak Shadows, Green Valley, Union Country Club, and Lockport Brewery, was Donna Beitzel.
Oh, my goodness. She's gonna start
Congratulations,
golfing.
Donna.
And also from June Contini, Snowbird Art was Gary Ralston.
Nice.
And the Jamboree tickets from WTUZ 99.9 is Gladys Harrison.
Very nice.
And Urban Football was Chona Kinsey.
Woo! Woo! My
Right.
goodness.
Congratulations, auction winners. So
Merry
again,
Christmas.
415, we're going to have
Very
the B Yoga
nice.
Studios package. That's 10 class package from B Yoga Studio. That's a $215 value. This is probably one of the best ones. I know I might have to throw a couple bids in on this one. The Denison Depot Magic Hobbies Ultimate Polar Express package. If you look over here, you'll see we have a Lionel train set. We have a hat and train whistle kit, the book, some candy, a mug, the DVD, a blanket, all kinds of great stuff. That's going to be a fantastic package. Those are hot tickets. It sells out every single year. That's an $800 value for that package. And then lastly, we have the House of Stones What's Cooking Cafe package. There's a sterling silver Pandora bracelet with the Pandora clasp. That's always popular with the women. One blush pink Murano crystal bead, 1 dozen cupcakes or lunch every month for an entire year.
Excellent.
Is that the best? That is so nice.
Oh, those are carb free, right? Carb free.
No,
Super Fitness
we don't
does
worry
not
about
endorse
it
the
when we go
cupcake
there.
promo. That's a $485 package. So we have some great items. Again, those will start right at $415, but do not wait. Keep calling. Along with those, we have the all-day promos, which are the auction items will end at, is it $540 today that those will wrap up?
Yep, the poster right behind us. You want to make sure you bid on that poster. We have a condominium. You know about the condominium.
The condominium is hot. That's a Navarre Beach condo. It's right on Navarre Beach, which is right outside of Pensacola, Florida. I think it's a 3-bedroom, 3-bath condo. With the auction price, the only additional fees you have is a $175 cleaning fee. I understand there's no blackout dates. You can travel anytime. You come in, you pick it up,
You're going to call the rental company right away and set up your week.
You call VRBO, you set up your week, you pay the $175, and you're good to go. So a fantastic opportunity to win that. Then we have the Cavs game.
The Cavs game, which is first playoff game for the Cavs, right?
Oh, yeah. 3 wins in a row right now. Looking fantastic. So they're probably going to make a really strong showing in the playoffs. That's 2 tickets in a suite with food.
Right, and beverage.
The first playoff game. And beverage. Alcohol probably.
Can I
included, right?
do one corporate sponsor award real quick? Does anybody mind before we switch out? Quick, Walmart. Karen, can't do it without you. Every year. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I mean, I appreciate being here every year. We definitely have fun.
Thank you so much for all your help. That was quick.
Thanks, Carmel and Karen. So lastly, we want to mention the quilt. We have this beautiful quilt, handmade quilt over here. This is actually an exclusive Facebook item.
Promo.
So you got to go to the Rainbow
Nope,
Connection
you
page,
can.
right?
No, you do not.
No?
We have it here. You're going to bid on it. You just call in
call
like
in?
everything else.
Okay.
Yep.
So some different information. We're going to have you call in for this quilt.
Carmel's stepping it up.
Oh, yeah.
Call in.
We'll roll through the amounts real quick. The poster's up to $200. The condo currently in Navarre Beach is up to $1,500. So you'll need to call in with a bid higher than that. Cavs package is $750. That's an absolute steal for that package. And then the quilt is up to $350. You probably can't appreciate it from home, but this is a beautiful, beautiful, very large handmade quilt. Lots of nice colors in there.
And it looks like we have a new total.
New total. Where's the total?
It's
Here
coming.
it comes.
Drum roll.
Drum roll. We're just building some anticipation
We're building
here.
anticipation.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
There we go. 107,626.
Whoa, finally.
107,269. Fantastic.
We broke 100. We're rolling now.
Let's keep those bids coming. We're going to begin the first auction here in just a minute. So get those phones ready. If you're not by the phone, get to it. Again, we have the Pioneer 360 package coming up, which is the Microsoft Surface, the Kindle, and the Surface detachable keyboard. We're going to have the Yuga Studios package, the Denison Depot package, which includes 4 tickets to the Polar Express and the Lionel train set, and then the House of Stone sterling silver Pandora bracelet, which also includes a couple other goodies, including a cupcake, a dozen cupcakes a month for an entire year.
Excellent. And if you look behind us, the time has gone because it's time to begin the auction.
We're live.
We're live.
The phones are ready. Let's light them up.
Yep,
Let's
light
get
them up.
going. You want to dial early. Every year someone ends up disappointed because they wait till the last minute. Now,
I know.
we're having a couple technical difficulties, which makes it a little more challenging, so don't wait. Wait, we got it. We're up. So people should be able to actually see the amounts as they're increasing. So make sure you're dialing early. If you really want something, throw a high bid at it right away. That's always been the best policy. So
Where's my husband? Bracelets and cupcakes. I don't know what else you want. Where is he? Get a bid in.
I think he's
here we
bidding
go,
on
guys.
B-Yoga.
Dial it up. Do we have some bids to read over here? Do we have some bids we want to read?
Pledges? Yeah,
Just
we
keep
gotta
up and
talk-
knock.
yeah,
All right, it's
'cause
all
too
auction.
fast.
We're focusing strictly on the auction right now. So keep dialing on the yoga package. We're up to $50. That's going to go for way more than that. So let's get on that. Do we have a bid yet on the Polar Express? Polar Express bid. We're waiting for our first one on that. The college kit, fantastic package. The Microsoft Surface, Surface 3, and the Kindle HD. Valuable package, $650. About 2-3 months, right, Trent? Everybody's going to be dealing with kids going off to college.
Absolutely. You're going to have to do it before then.
So you could buy it now, and the money could go towards a fantastic cause, or you can wait till later. And you can pay the same price or probably a little bit more without the benefit of it going to the Rainbow Connection. 100 on the Polar Express. You know what? I'm going to beat the Polar Express bid right now. I'm going to go $300 on the Polar Express. Go ahead and throw my name in there for the Polar Express for $300. I have 3 little boys that'll love that. So let's get the bids in. We're still waiting on a bright. Oh, there we go. $200 for the Swinnerman.
Cupcakes, but boy, the college kit, which has got a great value, needs a bid.
Absolutely.
Up,
we need a bid.
Available.
That college kit, guys, that's a $650 value. Now listen, if you're worried about the cupcake package, on the 4:45 hour, we're actually going to give away a digital scale. It's going to sync up with a Fitbit. So you could bid on the cupcakes at 4:15, and then for the last 6 months of the year, you could focus on getting fit again.
Yes.
That's right. So maybe 2016's year of the cupcake. 2017 could be the year of the Fitbit and dropping those cupcakes.
We've got $500 on the college package right there.
$500. Very nice. $500. We're at $500 on the college kit. We're waiting for the updated bids. Let's get the phones going, guys. I'm telling you, if you want something, you better dial now. We have just over 5 minutes left. You'll be disappointed if you wait until the last minute because the phones will inevitably be busy or we won't get it in on time and you'll miss out. $300 on the college. Actually, we're already at $500, so that's not updated. The yoga package, $50. That's an absolute steal. The cupcakes, $200. And the Pandora bracelet.
Phones are ringing. Keep them ringing. Call 343-1600. Bid more than $500 on the college kit and more than $50 on the yoga package.
More than 50. Do we have any more bids on the yoga kit? Yoga package? No bids on the... We got to get more than that out of it. You know what? I'll put me at $100 on the yoga package. I'm going to keep bidding these things up. I'm going to walk out of here with all kinds of stuff today. I'll go $100 on the yoga package, Carmel. Yep, put me in. Yes, 150 on the yoga. Here we go. 150 on the yoga. That's fantastic. Thank you for outbidding me. I appreciate that. We have $200 on the bracelet and cupcake package. I think a Pandora bracelet alone is over $100, right?
Oh, absolutely.
With the charm and the cupcake, that's got to be.
The college kit is actually at $500. They just haven't gotten it up yet.
So $500 on the college kit. So call in with the pledge of over $500. The yoga package, we're at $200 now. So call in with the package or a price over $200. The Polar Express still at $300.
Yes.
That's a steal. Somebody should definitely be able to bump that.
Absolutely.
Bracelet and cupcakes, $200 for the Swinnerman. Let's get those bids going. We have 4 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. So right at 4 minutes as we speak. Call in. The phones are tied up. We have 5 operators on the phone, only 1 available. So make sure you're dialing early and often. If you don't get through, keep dialing again. We'll make sure that we get them in.
The yoga
time will run
is
out.
Up to 200. The college kit's up to 600. Polar Express is 330.
Oh, I've been outbid.
There you go.
I've been outbid.
200 for the
Where are we
cupcakes
going?
and bracelets. So
Wow.
less than 4 minutes,
$600.
3.5 minutes. Call in now. There's
So
plenty of
again,
people
college
available.
kit, 600, 200 for the yoga package, 330 on the Polar Express, $300 for the bracelet. Finally, that's getting up
for
there.
the bracelet. Some lucky girl.
Some lucky girl.
Who's the lucky girl? Oh, my
Right over
goodness.
here.
Oh, my goodness.
330-343-1600. We have 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes to get those bids in. There's some
Do you
fantastic
know how
packages
nice that
here.
bracelet would look on me? I would look pretty. I could go to yoga, work on the computer, and wear my bracelet.
And then get on the train at Christmas
and then
time.
I'm done. Yeah.
And go see
Get on
Santa
the
Claus.
train. Dear Board of Directors of the Rainbow Connection.
Take a little sabbatical. Here we
take
go. We have we have 4 open phones right now. So we need to get the phones dialing. Again, don't wait till the last minute. We're approaching 2.5 minutes. If you wait, you'll miss out. The lines will get busy or the bid won't get in on time. And when it's over, it's over, right, Carmel?
Yeah.
We don't extend
If
it.
you're not on the phone, you don't get your bid
2
in.
minutes, 37 seconds. Get them in now.
And you can't tell me, oh, I just missed it by a second. No, it's a second. You got to be on the phone.
They got to keep it fair. So we just went up on the Polar Express again,
Wow.
$350 for the Polar Express. That's still a bargain.
That shouldn't go that low. That is too good of a deal. And I'm going to tell you something. When we talk about Tuscarawas County, I tell you every day how generous Tuscarawas County is. that package was also added to by Denison Depot, by Wendy Zuckel, helped us put that package together with the tickets and some of the other stuff. I mean, it's just amazing how everybody works together in this community.
Absolutely. Thanks,
It is
Wendy.
amazing.
Wendy's
And we have 2
fantastic.
minutes now. You have less than 2
2
minutes.
minutes. That's an $800 value on the Polar Express package. The one you're seeing right now is the Microsoft Surface, donated by Pioneer Programming and Joe McCartney. That's a Microsoft Surface. It's a computer-like tablet. It's got the detachable keyboard, and then it's got the Kindle Fire with it. So that's everything your college kid will need to get them portable with their electronics and everything they need for their needs when they go away to
And
school.
that yoga package, I'm telling you what,
What are we up to on that?
she's going to whip you into shape.
$200.
$200. That's to look perfect.
Now, I think I saw on the way here they're getting ready to open either a
A
new
big
or another
one,
location,
yes,
right? Right there in
a
Worcester.
bigger location on Worcester Avenue in Dover.
Just down from the former Rainbow Connection.
Just down from the former, but across the street from Williams Furniture. Big supporters of ours. Thank you very much to Francis, Marty, and the whole gang over there. But that's, she's going to whip you into shape with that yoga. And then that package for Polar Express, $350. Come on, people.
1 minute.
Don't
Only 1
wait.
minute left, guys. We don't have any
Don't
operators
wait.
on the phone, so we need to get those things moving. If you have your eye on something, you better dial now.
Kelly's
We're at
red phone wants to ring. So
That-
call it up.
$600 for the college
Bracelet
package.
and cupcakes, and the cupcakes are not just cupcakes. It's lunch once a month at What's Cooking, and it's a great package. It's real. Yeah, you could do lunch instead of cupcakes.
45 seconds
You're not gonna
left.
eat a
The
dozen
Polar
cupcakes.
Express, that's an $800 value for the Polar Express. We're at $350.
I know.
So you're at half,
There you go.
less
Jump
than
on
half
it.
of the retail price for that.
And you get the Pandora bracelet, and you can get lunch once a month. They made out all the certificates, April, May, June, July, all the way through the year. It's a great package. I
So we
love
have
their lunch.
Less than 30 seconds left, guys. Less than 30 seconds. Again, we'll go through the retail values of these things just in case you want to sneak in a last-second bid. We're at $600 on the college package. That's a $650 value, so that's a bargain. B Yoga Studios, that's a $215 value. We're at $200, so we're pretty much in line with that.
10 seconds
Madison
left.
Depot is a steal. 10 seconds.
Eight,
Call in.
call.
7,
$350.
6, 5,
House of Stones,
four,
$485 value.
3, 2, 1.
And we're done. We got one last bid
Done.
as we're writing it down right now. Thanks so much, guys. We'll see where we shake out. We'll let you know
400
here in
on
just
the
a minute.
Polar Express.
We're going to kick it over here to the table. We have some pledges we want to read real quick. Thanks for your donations.
I've got one right here before.
Pledge, a $25 pledge from Frank Fanton of New Philadelphia, Ohio.
We have Jennifer Kohler for $25, and she's challenging all of the athletes at CrossFit Sans Reproach to call in.
CrossFit Sans Reproche.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, there
I
we
knew I would
go.
hose that up.
We have Tammy Gold. She's a member of my church. She called in with a pledge of $20. Thank you very
Thank
much,
you.
Tammy.
Very nice.
We have Liz Dreyer. She did $25 from Strasburg. Thank you, Liz.
We have Julie Gift of Dover, Ohio, a $100 pledge. Thank you
Nice.
very much.
Very nice. We have Bonnie Antonelli for $25. It's in
Thank you,
memory
Bonnie.
of Philip Fischio, his great-grandparents, Vicky, Viola, and Jigs.
All right, thank you very much. And we have Rory Lautenschlager of New Philadelphia, Ohio, a $25 pledge.
I'm glad you
Thank
got that
you.
name because you did it well. I would have
Lots of Lautenschlagers in
Oh,
Tuscarawas.
lots of them.
We have Jeff and Bonnie Schrock for $100 in honor
you,
of
Bonnie
our
Schrock.
grandfather.
Grandkids.
Grandkids. Jensen, Cameron, Caleb, Kira, Schrock.
Yes,
All
right.
All the
Jeff and
Schrocks.
Bonnie.
Yeah.
And we have Bob and Hannah Reiser of New Philadelphia, Ohio, a $100 pledge.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Very
Awesome.
nice.
We have Joan Miller from Strasburg for $20. Thank you, Joan.
We have Perry and Robin Waltz of New Philadelphia,
Good Philly folks. there.
$50
Good Philly
pledge.
folks
Yes,
there.
good Philly folks.
Thank you.
We have Deborah Zinn from Dover for $20, and she's also challenging anyone who is, Philip, to meet or exceed their donations. From Deborah and Cheryl.
Anyone who knows Philip.
Who knows Philip?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Got it.
We have Joe Miser. This is in honor of his wife, Diane, and daughter, Carla, called in a $50 pledge. Thank you very much.
Very nice. We have Matt Ferris, good buddy over another Ferris Chevrolet over there, $250.
Matt Ferris, Ferris Financial.
Ferris Financial.
Ferris
yeah.
Financial,
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
true. That is correct. I was thinking Matt, and you're right.
Yep.
Yep. Absolutely.
Just opened a new building right over there by the Dover Philly Credit
Yep.
Union on Fillmore.
Yes, he did.
Fantastic guy. Go see Matt. He'll get you taken care of. So again, guys, we're going to move over here. We got a couple bids we want to read here real quick.
Okay, Matt Kinsey must be a very popular
He
fellow.
is.
He is. He's got the Irish hat on. And we've got a couple of pledges, but they challenge Matt to do a couple of things. So the first one is for $100 from Dave Kinsey, and he would like to see Matt do a headstand.
I think that's a nice request.
But while he's doing that, Steve Bear is pledging $50 if he will do an Irish jig.
He was not good at
Come
that.
on down front here, Kenzie. We're going to get you right down here where everybody can see you. You might want to get on the carpet for the headstand. It might be a little more comfortable for you.
Nice.
Here we go.
I'll hold it
Oh,
for
he's
you.
got the suspenders and everything going. He looks good. You want me to hold your hat?
Yep.
I got you right here. I think got you centered
This
up.
is a man that
Here we
will
go.
actually do anything for pledges.
I mean, this is for
I love it.
$150
I
right
love
here.
it.
Should we have him sign a waiver before he goes up here?
Yes.
Look at that. Wow. Nice job. Now the jig. Now you got to jig it up. I think little.
Yeah.
There you go. There we go.
Nice.
Nice job. Nice job.
You are the man.
All right,
Thank
guys, we need to get those the auctions going on the big items. The poster's still at $200. The condo in Navarre Beach, that's a steal at $1,500. That's a $2,500 value. That's a full 7-night vacation in Florida, just outside of Pensacola. The Cavs, $750. There's got to be over $1,000 value. And the quilt, only $350. If you were here and you could see this quilt, I know that would go for way, way more. It's a
Oh, it's
quilt in
beautiful.
person. So we need to get the bids going. 4:45. We have another auction coming up. We'll
Let
call
me
it like the
do one
electronics
pledge.
power hour here.
I'm going to do one pledge before we go
ahead.
to auction items. A very, very dear person, Taffy Limbaugh, who is the widow of Ed Limbaugh, who was the president of the board of directors when I got this job, so he's very, very dear to us. Taffy would like me to read, in memory of Ed Limbaugh, loving husband and father, she donated $500, and in memory of Walmart Millie and Homer Swayze from the Limbaugh family, $100, and in honor of my beautiful granddaughters, Bryn Elizabeth and Rylan Ray, from Gigi Taffy, $100. Thank you very much, Taffy. We really appreciate it.
Okay. Now we have another auction coming up at 4:45, and we have some great auction items. The first is the Ultimate Fitness Package and Babysitting, a $2,500 value.
That's a
Thank you,
phenomenal
Kelly
package.
Rager.
What's
It's a
one personal
huge
training
package.
session normally cost? $50 for one
$50.
personal training session. This includes 25, correct? And then a full year, or 24, a full year of hydro massages and tanning, and a membership. $2,500
Which is
value.
incredible.
Do you
value.
get Eric thrown in that pot?
Yeah.
And
Eric comes
Derek.
with it.
Yeah, there you go.
If it goes for high enough, then he'll take his shirt off while he trains you. We're going to just throw that in there for the ladies. Just saying.
And then we also have a Vizio 55-inch
Yep.
4K smart TV. The picture
Yeah.
quality is
You
so
want
sharp and
that.
lifelike. It looks like you're looking out the window instead of watching TV.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is
The
a
latest in
$900
technology.
value thanks to Bob and Trudy Sensel. $900 value.
The latest in technology, the 4K technology. This is the best TV on the market, the smart TV, so it syncs up to your Wi-Fi. You can stream Netflix, Pandora, all that good stuff through your Wi-Fi connection. So
Yep.
that's a really, really, really nice
Great
TV.
value.
Top of the line.
And then we have from Ohio Laser and Wellness Centers, look years younger with this amazing Brighton and Titan package.
Dr. Rafu.
There you go.
Very nice.
2 medical grade chemical peels, 4 Timescape skin tightening treatments, and customized skincare starter for the peels. A $1,000 value. Please
We
bid
need
on
that.
that.
Not we, as in
Who
you.
needs
and
some
me.
Botox?
Well, thank you. I'm glad you weren't asking
Listen,
me
by
to
the
have
end
it,
of this year, you could be a brand new you. We got the scale
Really?
auction coming up. We got personal training. We got Botox. You won't even
but-
recognize
and we
yourself
want to
this
thank
time
Dr.
next year.
Arafu for
Which
that.
is not a bad thing.
And then from TV Specialties at 4:45, we're going to ask you to turn your man cave into a theater with this. LG stereo surround sound bar.
I saw it somewhere.
I saw it too.
Disappeared.
disappeared,
It was
but
over here. I think they might have
We
grabbed
have a
it.
great LG stereo surround sound bar for your TV. It's great for your man cave or ladies lounge. It's a $260 value, and we're thanking Jeff Border for that donation.
Thank you, Jeff.
15 minutes before we start all these auctions. 15 minutes.
And from McInturf Realty, we want you to get family fit with this great Fitbit package after you eat the cupcakes.
Yeah.
Large Fitbit heart rate and activity wristband and a Fitbit Wi-Fi smart scale tracks up to 8 people. A $220 value. Thank you to Jan McInturf and John and Donna Beitzel.
That's a really nice package.
It
Who
is
doesn't have a
really
Fitbit?
nice.
Everybody rocks the Fitbit now,
Really,
right?
I don't know.
If you don't have one, you better call in and get. This is a really, really nice one too, and it syncs up with that scale. So again, we got the all-day items. The quilt is now up to $425. So if you had your eye on that quilt, make sure you're calling back in and getting that bid up. Cavs, $750. We're holding strong there, guys. That's an absolute bargain. Somebody's going to get a steal. Call now. We need the pledges. 330-343-1600. We got about 9-10 minutes before you start really battling with the people on the auction items. So if you're calling in to get a pledge,
There you go,
make sure you're
sir.
calling right now to get those
There's
pledges
your
in.
sound bar.
Hey, we found the sound bar. Good news. They ran off, but we went and chased them down and got it back. Huh, Carmel?
That's right.
Okay, do we have any more pledges we want to read?
We do, yes. We have a $50 pledge from Debbie and Jim Albright of New Philadelphia.
Great
And
gym
they
friends.
challenge any other Super Fitness members to call in and pledge as well.
There's a lot
Yep.
of super fitness folks out there.
Yeah.
Great
Holy mackerel.
gym friend.
We got Ed and who's that? Charlene Schwartz.
I think
for
so.
$20 from New Philadelphia.
Chevelle. I think it's Chevelle Schwartz.
Chevelle.
Chevelle.
Okay.
Okay.
I
The car.
apologize.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
We have Larry and Denise Graham of Dover, Ohio, a $50 pledge.
Thank you.
We have Wayne and Dorothy Schrock from Sugar Creek for $25.
Thank you very much.
Long-time board member. Wayne was a great board member for the Rainbow Connection for a long time.
Yes.
And we have Adam Hughes of New Philadelphia, a $25 pledge.
Nice.
Fantastic. I think we got a couple more coming in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Joe's got to dance the jig and do a headstand.
No, that won't happen ever. We have Mr. Tom Ferris pledging $25 from New Philly. Challenge for Joe McCartney if he will, what is this? I can't, these are, if he will,
If he will sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Just the first few lines, Joe. Come on, you got this.
somewhere over the rainbow.
All right.
All right.
Very good. That was
Good job.
remarkable.
We have Bob and Rhonda Gold of New Philadelphia, members of Faith Christian Church. They
Yep.
called in a pledge for $50.
Very nice.
Thank you very much.
We have Marlene Myers from New Philly for $20. Thank you, Marlene.
Thank you very
All right.
much.
Thank you, Pastor Flood and Joe McCartney, for reading those off for us. So we got about another, 10 minutes before we start the next? 12 minutes before we start the next auction. So get those phones ready. We're going to roll through real quickly again the items that are going to be up in 12 minutes for auction.
Yep, once again, from Super Fitness, the ultimate fitness package. 24-hour personal training sessions 2 times a week for 3 months.
I don't think it's 24-hour. That would be brutal. It's 24 individual. But I
could
tell you
be
what,
24 hours.
you could do them, do them all at once. Might as well.
24 personal training sessions. You're right. Good point.
With Eric.
You could do 24 hours.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, yeah. Route 250 Performance Training membership, which includes full gym access, a 1-year gold membership. What does that include? Spinning, everything, all the classes, and the use of a hydro massage bed and 1 year of tanning and babysitting. It's a $2,500 value. So
Listen, when you
be
said
ready to
hydro
bid.
massage, her eyes lit
Oh,
up.
it's great.
Carmel apparently has done this a time
Yes,
or two.
I have, and
she
it's
goes in.
fabulous.
The super fitters are shaking their head. Is she like always hogging up the hydro massage
Yes.
machine? It's awesome. Cool.
So we have people that have used it that say it's awesome, so bid on that. It's a $2,500 value. We have a 55-inch 4K smart TV, stunning ultra high-def picture. It lets you stream apps, etc., and it's a $900 value, and we want to thank Bob and Trudy Sensel for that.
Every year.
What do they say?
Bigger is better. No
Always.
question
Always.
about that. And then from the Ohio Laser and Wellness Center
Yeah.
and Dr. Arafu, you can look years younger with this amazing Brighten and Tighten package. 2 medical-grade chemical peels, 4 Timescape skin tightening treatments, and customized skin care starter kit. It's a $1,000 value, and you can bid on that coming up in just about 10 minutes.
We're gonna call that the new you package.
The
new you package.
And then from TV Specialties, you can turn your man cave or ladies lounge into an amazing place to hear great sound with that LG soundbar. Thanks to Jeff Border. And then from McInturf Realty, you can get family fit with this great Fitbit package, the large Fitbit heart rate and activity wristband, Fitbit Wi-Fi smart scale. It tracks up to 8 people. It's a $220 value. And Jan McInturf, John and Donna Beitzel, thank you very much for that package.
I think that's a really good thing, but then you can't lie about your weight. That's the only drawback. Of
You can
the
wirelessly
Fitbit.
monitor it. Isn't that kind of cool? I
That's
think it
cool.
can sync up to like 10. I think it says you could sync up to 10 weights through the Bluetooth in
10
your phone.
weights.
10 different people.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, your wife gets
So
on
you
the
can have
scale.
10 different weights.
I think so. I think that's what
So
it means.
I can put my daughter on it and just use hers.
I think it means like if Jim got on the scale
Right,
upstairs, it
right.
would sync up to your phone and tell you what he weighs in the basement. You know what I mean? So you can keep track. Did he win the cupcake package? I saw him drooling back there when we were talking about it. So, all right, it's 343-1600.
I was just going to say, there's too many people without answering the phone, so please dial up and give us your pledges. Don't wait for the auction. We'll take them right now.
Those phones will be jam-packed in about another 9 minutes. People are going to be calling in to get these auction items. You're going to miss the pledge. We'd love to get those pledges now so we can read them live on the air and get you the credit that's due for making a fantastic contribution to the Rainbow Connection. Do we have a new total? Are we going to be able to cover that before we start the auction?
Oh,
Working
they're
on a new
working
total.
on it.
Fantastic.
Very good.
I think we got at least one more pledge over here that we want to hit real quick.
Yes, and I think we got one more coming in here in just a minute for Joe. This is from Jeremy and Kelly Rager of New Philly. They pledged $100. Thank you very
All
much.
right, thanks, Jeremy. So we have 1 hour left for the all-day items. The condo in Navarre Beach, it's an absolute steal. There we go. That's $1,500. I think that's a $2,500 retail value. That's 7 nights in Navarre Beach. That's right outside of Pensacola, Florida. It's about a 13.5-hour drive from here, I think, or a very short plane ride. So get your bids in on that. $175 to clean it, plus your bid price, and it's all yours. Cavs, $750.
$750. That's a steal.
Oh, LeBron and Kyrie are going to tear it up this year.
Absolutely. And Kevin Love?
Kevin
as well?
Love, he's
Absolutely.
looking good, healthy. Hopefully Kelly Olynyk doesn't yank his arm out of the socket again, and we'll be good. Cool. You set no seats?
About 2 weeks ago. Fabulous seats.
You left full and well hydrated, right?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Good deal. And then we have the quilt, which is $425. An absolutely beautiful quilt. I have no idea what something like that is worth, but I'll tell you what, it's one of a kind. You can't walk into a store and just purchase that. That's handmade, and it's absolutely beautiful colors. TV doesn't do us justice.
Okay, we have from the most recent auction.
You got to be kidding me.
Yep.
My wife. No,
I
do
know,
not
this is
accept
great.
bids from my wife.
No, this is great. We had final bids from our 415 auction. The Pioneer 360 College Kit. The winner for $600 was Kylie Tritt. Thank you very much,
Very
Kylie.
nice, Kylie.
B Yoga Studios Yoga Basket Classes for $200 was Tom Hostetler. The Denison Depot Magic Hobbies, the Polar Express package, $400. Danielle Van Horn. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I did, anyways.
And the House of Stones What's Cooking package with the Pandora bracelet, 1 dozen cupcakes and lunch, $350.
Jim Howard!
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Way to go, Jimmy!
Oh my God, I do intimately. Thank you.
She kept
honey.
saying she wanted the bracelet, and
Happy
Jim made it
birthday
happen.
to me.
Where is Jim?
Well, he's hiding now.
Is he going to be mad if I pull him out here?
No. Yeah,
Where's
he
Jim?
will.
We got to get him out of here. Yeah, we got to.
He's
I
the
tell you what,
bean counter.
we talk about Rotary all the time. I've said for years, as a member
Yeah.
of Dover Rotary, another one of those annoying people, right?
And thank you for plugging the condo because it just went up to $1,600.
$1,600. Fantastic.
Yes.
Jim is the hardest working Dover Rotarian.
He is.
But he's not in Dover Rotary.
He's not.
but
But
he absolutely
he
is at
does.
every event. He heard me say his name and he ran and hid.
He ran.
We're gonna get him out here before the day is done.
No,
Yeah.
he won't.
But I'm sure Carmen will be rocking her new swag
I'm going to be,
in
yes.
the very near future and enjoying those cupcakes.
Oh, yeah. No, or lunch.
We do have a new total. Right before our auction, we have a new total. And the phones are still ringing.
We still have 5
Drum
available
roll.
operators. Let's get the phones lit up. We got about 6 minutes before the crazy
Wow.
starts. Whoa, what a jump.
$19,579.
Very nice. $120,000. That is
Pretty good.
fantastic.
Pretty good.
A huge jump. So we appreciate
Pretty
all
good.
that, all the contributions and the participation. But I tell you what, we still got operators looking bored. Look at these guys.
Yes.
I mean, he's fit.
Fire
he can
him
really
up.
rock that phone. He can get it going fast, doing some headset curls. So let's get going. And the red phone, it's not moving. So we got to get that thing lit up.
Yeah, look at
5
this thing.
minutes, then we
The
start the
hotline,
auctions.
call it.
So again, we have an amazing package from Superfit coming up in 5 minutes. $2,500 value, 25 personal training sessions, 1 year hydro massage, tanning, a gold membership, absolutely everything. That's what spending classes, babysitting. Can we just drop our kids off there and leave? Is that an option? Or do you have to stay in the gym? Okay, well, yeah. Jerry Marlowe just walked in looking like a very patriotic guy. He's got his rainbow and his flag. You look fantastic. Other than the fact that I think your hat might be giving me the finger right now. So anyways, on top of that, we have the 4K Vizio TV. That's a 55-inch 4K TV, the latest state-of-art technology. Wi-Fi streaming, you got all the Netflix apps, Pandora, YouTube, all that great stuff. Amazon Prime for your Amazon Prime members. That's a fantastic package. Dr. Rafu's Ohio Laser and Wellness Package.
The new U package.
The new U package. You will look like a brand new person after you get 2 medical-grade chemical peels, 4 Timescape skin tightening treatments, customized skincare kits for peels. Maybe I'll bid on that. I don't know. I can't tell. You know, you have to get closer. You could tell me, do I need a little bit of that skin tightening, Carmel? What do you think?
We could all use a little of it.
A little skin tightening? So that's a $1,000 value. So get ready. 4 minutes. We're going to start the bidding on that. And then we got the LG soundbar, right?
We do.
Or Yamaha, I'm sorry. Yamaha sound. That's got a built-in subwoofer, so you don't even have to have the big box sitting next to your TV. Yamaha soundbar with dual built-in subwoofers. Ultra slim, simple setup, wall mountable. So make sure you're getting your calls in for that. It's going to be a fantastic technology hour. And then, of course, the Fitbit package.
Yes. Large Fitbit heart rate monitor. You can see it down there on the floor, along with the Wi-Fi smart scale, which will track up to 8 people. It's at least a $220 value, and you need to bid on that. Everybody needs to be fit. We're rolling into spring here. You can get a lot of walking in, and excellent opportunity.
It might be a good opportunity to call Joe over at Pioneer and have him put a password on your Wi-Fi so your neighbors don't know how much you weigh. Did you get that? You know, he can hook you up with that. Jerry, show everybody what you're rocking over there. Come on out here. He's looking strong. He's got the rainbow connection and the hat giving you the finger there. That's, he's looking good. Well, is that supposed to be a piece? There we go. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Just lean your head back a little bit there, Jerry. That's the Donald Trump hat right there. And if you think that hand's small, no, I'm just kidding.
Hey, well, I had an idea. How about Tony Schleybaugh and I like to cook together, and she's really great, and her husband Willis and my wife Willie thought it'd be nice to donate. The money would go here, naturally, to the folks here, and we'd do a dinner for 4 people at my house, and we'll cook it up and have a great food folly.
So you're going to host 4 people at your house with dinner, and I know if there's dinner, there's going to be wine at the Marlowe
Oh,
house.
yeah, got to have great wine.
He's a wine and food connoisseur, right? Traveled all over the world.
Yeah, that'll include the wine. Yeah, exactly. It won't be Ripple.
Yes, and there's an opening bid of $200 on that.
So we're going to start that at $200 to open the bidding. Guys, we're going to start the live auction at 4:45 in about 2 minutes.
Ooh.
In the meantime, we have the other items. Don't forget about the Navarre Beach condo. It's up to $1,600. So we need to get a bid in on that. I think we're updating some of the other bids, so we'll get you those here in just a minute.
End of the hour, right after the other auction.
The end of the hour?
We're going to wrap Jerry's. Yep.
Okay, so Jerry's is going to roll up at 4:45. We're doing
Dinner
that as
for
well.
4 at Jerry's house with Jerry
Wine
and Willie and Tony and Willis.
Tony Schleybaugh and Willis. And Willie, my wife, and
Yep.
I.
And plenty
my
of
Rocky,
entertainment.
My golden retriever will be there for any snacks.
Fantastic. So just over a minute, and we're going to start, actually right at 1 minute. We're going to start. It's a $500 already. So dinner with Jerry, entertainment,
Is up
wine.
to $500.
Jerry, thank you so much for donating that.
Hey!
Fantastic.
All right.
I think it's the hat. I think people like the hat.
I think it's the hat.
So let's get ready, guys. Let's get those phones
Thank
ready.
you,
If you're in the
folks.
kitchen and you can't see the TV, it's 343-1600. Get ready to dial. We're going to start it off in about 10 seconds. We're going to start the clock. So get ready to go. We got 3 operators standing by. Again, I'm going to encourage you, dial early and often. These are fantastic packages. You're going to miss out. You don't want to lose that TV, that scale, all the different things that we're auctioning off.
Package,
The Super Fitness
new
package,
U
incredible.
package from Dr. Rafu.
Oh, that's an incredible package. So here we go. We're live. TV is counting down. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Here we
Call
go.
now.
We are up to $1,650 on the condo in Navarre Beach, so let's make sure that we get that up there. The Marlowe dinner package, $500 bucks. Not bad, Jerry. He's a popular man.
Because we all know how good the food and beverage is
Oh, it's
going
going to be
to
incredible. And
I'm sure you do.
I'd pay that just for the entertainment, you know? Something's bound to happen. Cav $750. We got to get that thing rocking and rolling. The quilt $425, and the poster is up to $200. The poster is the large poster you see sitting behind the operators. They're going to auction that off. I think that has some sentimental value to one particular person who wanted to buy it. So We have a $500 bid on the TV.
Yep.
Somebody's going to be very, very happy when they see that.
That's
So-
too low.
You know,
That's
the
way too
sound
low.
bar would go well with that TV. You know,
That
you might
doesn't
wanna-
need it. Doesn't need it. You
Oh,
can
I
put
know,
the
but it
sound
sounds
bar-
really good.
Yeah, I bet it does.
I meant, my point is, bid on that also.
Yes.
Listen, if you want to
absolutely.
place multiple bids while you're dialing in, save yourself some time and effort. Go ahead, bid on everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Might as well,
exactly
Trent, huh? Just go ahead and place a bid on it all. Get dinner with Jerry, a quilt, calves, everything. So we have the TV here again. That's a 4K. This isn't your standard 1080i TV that you would buy for, a couple bucks these days. This is a Vizio 55-inch 4K TV, the latest in technology. It'll absolutely blow you away when you watch any of the live TV events or Blu-ray, DVD type things. The phones are all busy right now. I think we have one available operator.
And we've got $100 on the sound bar, but don't forget the $200 on the sound bar.
$200 on the sound bar.
Excellent. Don't forget the Ultimate Super Fitness Package. This is an amazing package worth $2,500. 24 personal training sessions.
It's incredible.
Two times a week for 3 months. 1-year gold membership. Use of the hydro massage bed, which Carmel says is amazing.
Amazing.
1 year of tanning and babysitting, and many other things. $2,500 value. We got 6 minutes left.
$2,500 value.
Only 6 minutes, and you get
Less
a chance
than
to bid
6
on
minutes.
that.
Let's get a bid on that Super Fitness package. I challenge everyone out there right now. Let's somebody start us off around $500. We need to get that up. That's a $2,500 value. You get to work with these fine people answering the phones. It's an absolutely incredible value. You're crazy if you don't jump all over that. If you've been thinking about getting fit for a little while. The Brighton package, Dr. Rafu, right?
It is.
That's the new you.
2 medical grade chemical peels, 4 Timescape skin tightening treatments.
That's good.
And customized skin care starter kit for the peels. Jerry, you kind of like that. You might wanna
Botox.
bid on that too.
Botox for $1,000. We're up to $550 on the smart TV. The Fitbit package. That's a fantastic package. It's a $220 value with the Fitbit wristwear and then the digital scale that'll sync up, Bluetooth enabled. Wow, Super Fitness, $750.
Finally!
They accepted
Nice.
my challenge.
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
Mr. DeVere. All right, $750.
You're going to need that with Jerry's dinner, too.
Are we
You
still at
gotta think about
$500 on Jerry's dinner? Super Fatness. So we have the Super Fatness package with Jerry Marlowe. And then you can roll on over to Super Fitness and get a hydro massage, work it out a
So
little
you
bit.
can bid on both of them.
Jump in with Eric and get
Smart
a nice
TV's
little
up to $600. $800.
$800. That's
Wow.
flying up.
Nice.
The Brighton package, guys, no bids yet. We got to get that up there. The Dr. Rafu package, that's a $1,000 chemical peel and Botox injection, 2 Botox injections. So that's a fantastic value. Or I'm sorry, 4 skin tightening treatments with customized skincare starter kit. So let's make sure that we get some bids on that. $1,000 value. We have 4.5 minutes left.
And the sound bar's up to $225.
And these phones are rocking and rolling, so do not wait. You can hear them ringing in the background. We have 2 available operators, 1 available operator now, no available operators now. So make sure you're calling in. You don't want to get caught waiting in line whenever the clock ticks down to 0. We got 4 minutes,
4 minutes left.
Do we have any other? Oh, we'll jump on those here in a minute. So again, we're still at $1,650 on the condo, guys. That's an entire week, 7 nights in Navarre Beach, Florida, right outside of Pensacola. That's a $2,500 value. We're at $1,650. So don't forget, if you're calling in, that stops at $540, I believe, that we end that auction. That's an all-day.
We have a $200 bid on the Titan package.
Oh, nice. $200 on the Bright package, the new U package. The surround sound bar is up to $225, Fitbit $150, $800 on the Super Fit package still. That's still an absolute steal at $2,500. A membership for a year alone would probably cost close to that. So if you're going to get the personal training sessions, the hydro massage, which I'd imagine is absolutely amazing, it's an absolute steal.
Where's the fat package at?
The fat pack is at $500 with Jerry Marlowe.
That's gonna be a good
$500.
one. The condo's at $1,650.
Now listen, you can't see the Jerry Marlowe package on your screen right now.
No.
That's up to $500, but don't forget about it. Call in 330-343-1600. Dinner for 4. Dinner for 4 at his house. Wine, supper, entertainment. And if I know Jerry, he won't even mind if you spend the night. So, it's like a hotel package too.
But Willie might.
You could crash out on his couch.
Less than 3 minutes left. You got 3 minutes to make your bid.
Hey, we're up to $500 on the new U.
$1,600. That's awesome.
Oh my
$500 on the new U. $250 on the sound bar. $175
on Fitbit.
Yeah, that's
we're
great.
rolling along.
Hey, the Super Fitness package is still probably the hottest deal of the day right now.
It is.
$800. If you can get that for less than $1,000, that's the steal of the day right there.
And you get
and you can
Eric
see
for
right
24
behind me that we
hours.
have 2 minutes and 30
Was that
seconds
what it
left.
was?
Time is
Telling
running
you,
out.
Hey,
if you wanna
listen,
bid.
if we can get the
Wow.
if we get the super fitness package to go for more than $1,000, we're gonna have Eric come out and do 100 push-ups.
Yes.
Right here.
In a minute.
100 push-ups if we can get it over $1,000. 100 in a row.
Trust me, you want to see Eric do push-ups.
Listen, 100
Trust me.
push-ups in a row. I don't know if Lindsay Simpson is watching right now, but I tell you what, she would want to see you do those
Yes.
push-ups without.
Oh,
Surround
His
sound
phone
bar,
is ringing,
250.
too.
250 on the surround sound
You don't
bar.
want that smart TV going. What do we got? going?
$800.
$1,700 on the condo.
We still at 500 with the fat pack, the Jerry Marlowe dinner here.
We are,
500
$500.
bucks. Let's get a bid going. You don't want to let that's another custom create. It's like the quilt. You
That's
can't
right.
recreate
We
that.
got $900 on the super fitness package.
$900. Come on.
Oh my gosh. that's
$100
gonna be
that will
good.
make him do 100 push-ups. That's $1 a push-up.
That
a
smart
dollar a
TV's
push-up.
got to come up from there.
Fitbit, $175. We have 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Don't get caught. The phones are ringing off the hook. We have one available operator. So if you're not calling early, if you're not calling right now, you might miss out waiting in line. 343-1600. 550 on the Fat Pack Jerry Marlowe package. Oh, here we go.
550 on the fat pack.
Nice. So we're up to listen, whoever's buying that, you're going to need the super fit package.
Absolutely.
$900. You're going to need to get fit, especially after you eat the cupcakes. So
That's going to be fun.
We got $600 on the Jerry Marlowe package.
Mm-hmm.
600.
We got 1
We
minute
got
left.
1 minute.
1
minute and
folks.
counting. Dial now. Again,
If
you
you
look
want
over
any
here
of
at the
these
operators,
items.
you can see them right here behind Trent. You can see everybody except for 2 people are on the phone right now. So you need to be dialing. There's going to be some congestion here at the end. And you're going to miss out. 625 on the Jerry Marlowe Fat Pack dinner with
on the
4.
fat pack.
Do you think it's the dog? Do you think people want to eat with the dog? What is it, Jerry? This guy has quite the wine collection, so you're gonna have an evening getting your world rocked with Jerry
Great. Oh
Marlowe.
my
It's gonna be
goodness.
$1,000 on
got-
the super fit package.
As
We
it
got
should
push-ups,
be.
baby. We got push-ups. Eric's doing
And we
push-ups.
got 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds left.
Stay
Look at
tuned.
that, 30 seconds, people.
Stay tuned in the 5 o'clock hour, and Eric will knock those
Yes.
push-ups out for you.
Like nothing. We'll just keep them in-
$600 on the new U package. We just jumped
Wow.
up. 20.
15
Six-
seconds.
10
50
seconds.
on
15. I'm sorry.
Marlowe's.
15. 14. 13.
Oh, it's coming.
12. You better
650.
dial. You better dial right now.
Oh, here we got bids. Run 'em,
10,
baby. Run 'em.
8,
9.
7, 6,
6. Here.
5. Phone ring. We got one last bid, and we are closed. So no more bids are being accepted. We have some really nice bids up there. We'll total up these last ones. Do you want to come up here and start the push-ups now? Come on, man. We got 100 push-ups. We went over $1,000. You got this. Here we go. Come on, brother. Come on around
Bobby
here.
can sit on his back.
Listen, he can
as-
take a. You can take some breaks if you need to, but that bidder's going to expect those push-ups by the end of the day. The Jerry Marlowe dinner went for $650. Mr. Marlowe, thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much. That is fantastic. Wow. Tony Schleybaugh, that is fantastic. Thanks so much, Jerry. So again, we're going to go ahead and recap real quick. We have the full hour or the full day auctions wrapping up in about 45 minutes. We're up to $1,700 on the condo.
$1,700. $750 is still the Cavs.
$1,750 on the DeVar Beach.
on the condo. Yep.
So we're going to need a bid of $1,800 or higher on the DeVar Beach. We're at $1,750. That's 7 nights in DeVar Beach, Florida, in a 3-bedroom, 3-bath condo. No blackout dates. You pay a $175 cleaning fee when you leave, and you're done. So it's going to be a fantastic week for somebody. $2,500 value, I think, is what they said. So you can't beat that. That's about a 13.5-hour drive straight down through the mountains there. So we also have the quilt over here. Don't forget to call in and bid on that. We have the Cavs package. Cavs package is still sitting at $750. The quilt's at $425, and the poster is at $200. So what do we
We
got
got a
going on here?
push-up. They each have to give us a push-up for the fitness package
The
that
fitness
went
package?
for
Over $1,000.
$1,200.
$1,200 for the fitness
Right here,
package.
gentlemen. Get the
Here we
camera
go.
on our athletes. The
Doing a headstand.
athletes. Ready?
There we
One.
go.
Woo!
Yeah. Here we go.
Well, Michelle,
Nice
don't
job.
you have a prize?
Phones are still ringing, guys. You can still call in and make pledges, even while we're at break here in a minute announcing the corporate sponsors. You can still call in 343-1600. Get those pledges in.
gosh.
We always want to break records here. What do we have? Oh,
Jill
wow.
Parker, Tuscarawas County Mothers of Multiples Club, $500.
$500. Thank you, Jill. Let's give it up for Jill.
Woo!
$500 donation.
We
Those
also
$500
want to thank
donations.
our co-host Joe McCartney and Reverend Brian Flood, and will you read a couple pledges for us?
We got a couple more.
Just a couple.
We have Rich and Zoe Kelly of Dover. They pledged $100. Thank you very much.
We have Jim and Phyllis Hawk, $50 from New Philadelphia. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you.
Phyllis, appreciate it.
You might as well read this bid.
Which one is it?
Loud and proud.
The beach condo for $1,800.
All right, that's up to $1,800.
Who got it? Who got it?
Danielle Van Horn.
Oh, no.
I thought I instructed you no more bids allowed for
Her
Danielle Van
phone
Horn.
is burning up. I'm
Goodness
loving
gracious, my credit cards are burning up.
it. Wow, that's a lot
Hey,
of
we want to
money.
go ahead and thank our co-hosts. Thanks to all the fine folks that have been answering the phones all day. Let's give them a big round of applause. We got to bring out the face of the Rainbow Connection. Come here, Carmel. Get out here. Get out here.
Guys, you know what? Trent came in at the last hour for me.
I'll
Thank
tell you
you
what,
so
this
much.
is why the Superfit package went for so much. People
Yeah,
saw her and how
they're so- I
youthful
know.
and energetic she is.
I
and
know.
She works out there and
They
they had to
keep
jump
me
all over
from
that.
going crazy. I love that bunch.
Absolutely. We want to thank the Reverend Flo. We want to thank Joe McCartney for his donation and for co-hosting and reading those pledges for us today. Everybody give it up for those guys. So just to recap, before we go off the air, the poster, $200, the condo, $1,800, the Cavs, $750, this gorgeous quilt over here, $425. That's a gorgeous quilt. Those auctions end in about 44 minutes, correct? We're going to wrap it up.
Yes.
So again, somebody call in, please outbid my wife for the condo. I'm telling you, I don't think our credit card has much more limit left, so she can't go too much higher. Call in.
And while you're calling in 343-1600 and making a pledge, please watch this clip of Mark Murphy of Tusky Valley.
The singing superintendent.
And we'll have a station break while we do that.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Great job, everyone.
Hi, my name is Mark Murphy, Superintendent of Tuscarawas Valley Local Schools, and I have the incredible privilege of being able to work with wonderful principals. One of them is Diana Flickinger, and you've heard from her before regarding the impact of the portable wheelchair lift that was funded by the Rainbow Connection, and we are so grateful for that. The stories that we could tell of life change and the impact is just incredible. And I wasn't here the first day that was in operation, but I did get to see the pictures and the video. And to say that it was an emotional experience would be not giving it all its due credit. It was a very moving experience because the young man that was benefiting from that was literally squealing with delight. And here I am crying just thinking about it because I know that our teachers, they could see that this young man's eyes just completely lit up because he was getting to see literally a whole new area of the building. And that's just incredible. So we thank you. We thank the Rainbow Connection and Carmel and the Board of Directors because we know that without people who are so passionate with what they do and making a difference in the lives of our community and to make our community a better place, we are so grateful for that.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Walmart, And support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon, Alfred and Marianne Farron, B Yoga Studio, Brighton Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie number 515, Classic Glass Corvette Club, Comdoc, your local Xerox company, the Denison Rotary, the Dover Exchange Club, Dover Hydraulics, Factory Street Pub and Grill, Faith Christian Church, Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota, the First Federal Community Bank, the First National Bank of Denison, Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA, the Fraternal Order of Police, Gradall, Hall of Fame Residential Services, Howder Landscaping, Howard Hanna, Investment Partners, J.D. Byrider, Nisley Incorporated, Lauren International, Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center, Macintosh Oil Company, Psychiatry, the Ohio Elks Association, Pace Sandcar Landscaping, Park Village Healthcare, Philip Fischio, Super Fitness, The Times Reporter, the Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory, Tusco Display, Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943, USA Label Express Incorporated, and 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned, more of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
Okay, welcome back from the 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock hour. My name's Chris Hensel.
And I'm Jan McInturf.
And we're going to be hosting this
I guess we are.
Yes, we are. And hopefully raising a lot of money.
That is the goal.
Let's introduce the people that will be supporting us throughout this hour.
That's
Let's
good.
go over here. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Angie Thomas from Dover Hydraulics. And I'm Amy Courtright from A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon.
One of our sponsors here.
Yes.
Very good. And
Yep.
Dover Hydraulics has always been a very good sponsor as well. So
Thanks for being here, you guys.
yeah, we'll be back to you guys.
Thank you
okay?
for having
All
us.
right, very good.
We also want to let the panel introduce themselves.
I'm Dawn Leone with McInturf.
I'm Lori Lindemood with McInturf Realty.
Paul Reynolds with the Times Reporter.
Brad Bilski, Kent State Tuscarawas.
Scott Robinson, Tuscarawas County Chamber of Commerce.
Bruce James, Union Hospital.
That is a good-looking group, I must say. Yeah, and quite a dignified group, too, right?
Aren't they, though?
Yeah, it's
The
great
only
to have you
problem
guys.
is there's no phone ringing.
No phone
But
ringing
they
at all.
will.
No, the whole point of this thing is to make the phones ring, right?
Absolutely. We're going to have a live interview now with Chef Cameron
Crail.
Crail. And
Come on, Cam.
Chef Cameron is with Canal Tavern
Good job.
over in Zor, a place that my wife and I frequent quite a bit.
He's going to tell us about his auction item.
Very good.
We got an auction item right here. You going to talk about it?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
we're doing a five-course. We're doing a five-course dinner at Tall Timbers or at your home, and we're going to be including some Breitenbach wine. What I plan to do is get as many local ingredients as I possibly can from local farms. Doing some great Wagyu beef from up in Minerva. Got
Wow.
some chicken coming from Malvern, and getting a lot of my local produce and things of that nature from Tuscarawas County Farmers Market about a week before there. So just it's a great item and for a great cause. So call in and
That makes it special that you're going to be doing local things too. I mean,
Yes.
I'm sure you try to incorporate that into everything you do over at the restaurant.
we certainly do.
I can taste it when I'm over there. It's very, very good.
Well,
Excellent.
good.
Excellent.
And I believe we have a basket. Is this basket part of what's...
Yeah, we're going to be using the Breitenbach wines there.
Watch me drop this. Will it break?
It'll
We'll hold this
break,
up.
for sure.
We'll hold this up. She's going to hold it from the bottom. I only have one hand.
Well,
there's
Carmel
the basket
rushed
goes
right
along
on
with it.
there. Real
That
quick.
might create some bidding right here, right?
I think it will.
It should.
I heard
It
the
should.
phone ring.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Carmel, for helping me with
Yes, there you go. And now put it back over there.
that. Okay. You me or?
Chef Cameron, we really appreciate the effort, and I know that's going to go for a nice price.
Good. Well, thank
So,
you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, we are going to start the bidding for the first round of packages at 5:15. But before that, I just want to make note of a package that's been going on all day, and it's a fantastic condo in the Panhandle area of Florida.
Navarre Beach, I believe it is,
Navarre
right?
Beach.
Yes.
I've never been to Navarre Beach, but
I've not
someone
either.
tells me that the sand is like powdered sugar down there. It's beautiful, and this condo package sleeps 6. It's 3 bedrooms, 3 baths, and you can basically choose any week that you want. That's been donated by Cindy and John Elsasser.
Yes.
And we really appreciate that. So that's going to stop. The bidding will stop at 5:40. 5:40. So you don't have much time, about 30 minutes to get your bid in. And that bid is right now at $2,000, which is a good price. But I know that I think the value of that is $2,500 a week is what it goes
It
for.
is.
So we need more bids.
Yes, we
on
need the
that.
phones to ring.
Don't wait to the last minute. Don't wait to the last minute.
343-1600. You see it on your screen.
Okay.
And I guess we're going to promote the additional auction items, right, Chris?
Correct.
We have a Williams Furniture gift. That's a sofa console table. Would look great in your
Which
home.
is right here.
Chris will be Vanna.
Yes, very, very nice. Let's get a picture of the unit here.
The unit, beautiful
It's been-
wood and metal sofa console table.
It's been donated by Williams Furniture right over
It's
here.
perfect for an entryway, for
There we go. There we go. Thank
precious
you. Thank
photos
you.
of your family. It has a $620 value. And we
Very
want to
nice.
thank Fran and Marty Brogan for that donation. Thanks, guys.
Very nice. The next thing we're going to auction off is I love this name. It's the Pamper package, and we're not talking about diapers either.
Well, that's
No.
good. That's good.
No.
I don't need them yet.
This is a Pamper package. It's a signature facial, a relaxation massage, deluxe spa, pedicure, and shellac manicure. Is that correct? Okay.
Amy might be able to describe that a little
A
better.
little bit better, I
Guys,
guess.
right?
Yeah.
I've never had a shellac manicure.
Yeah,
so
shellac something I thought you
let's,
did to wood. I
let's
didn't
have
know you
Amy
did that
talk a
to-
little bit about
do
that.
to body parts.
Lasts about 10 to 14 days. And a lot of people, I mean, we have people that return time and time and time again just because it lasts and it wears well for them for up to 2 weeks. The relaxation massage and the signature facial, it takes about 2 hours for those to be completed. And it's in a very nice setting, very dim lit room, very relaxing. Most people fall asleep.
Amy, tell us where the spa's located.
It's actually just a couple blocks from where we are right now. It's
Okay.
on Bowers Avenue.
Excellent.
Real close to Giant Eagle, too.
Super. Okay, very good. Very
Thank
good.
you.
The other item, I think Jan's going to talk about an item, but I'm going to just briefly plug
Yes.
the Columbus Blue Jackets jersey, which is signed by all the members of the Columbus Blue Jackets. I'm not a huge hockey fan, but I want to tell you, this is a good-looking jersey,
Very nice.
and we really appreciate that donation. So the Columbus Blue Jackets jersey is also going to be auctioned off at 5:15.
Yes.
And Chef Cameron was already up here.
That's right.
That's what I have.
That's
Do you have
right.
another one?
I don't.
Okay,
I don't.
well,
We
let's
have-
talk about that again.
We have 4 items.
Okay, and this is a big one. This is a 5-course dinner with wine for 6 at Tall Timbers with Executive Chef Cameron Crayo doing his thing. And there'll also be a gift basket with assorted wines and a $25 certificate for lunch at Cafe Brightonbaugh. That is a $400 value.
Excellent.
And we want to thank Cameron Crayo and Nina Davis of Brightonbaugh for that donation, right?
Yep, they
Yeah.
keep giving and giving. They're
Giving and
amazing.
giving. It never stops.
The other
Never
things
stops.
that I think we ought to highlight is the ongoing auction items. We have right now a poster that is right behind the phone bank that I don't think this was on the original auction
Absolutely
menu,
not.
but a family member of one of the
Lois Grandison,
There you
Amber
go.
Complete Care,
Lois.
big donor to the Rainbow.
she called in and offered to pay $200.
No, her brother did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Her brother did. And he's
Ah.
hoping the rest of the family starts calling in and bidding on
Gotcha.
that poster.
$200.
Or it's going to hang in his
$200.
house.
Okay, we also have a Cavaliers package as well.
Mhm.
That's 2 tickets to a Cavs game.
It's a playoff game.
It's a
Isn't
playoff
it?
game.
First playoff game at the Q.
It's in the suite, right?
In the suite.
This is just not a
This is
end
sweet.
of the year
Let me tell
regular
you.
season.
This is
game.
really sweet. Yeah.
Lois Grandison called in and donated
And that's
that.
food.
Food
Yes.
and beverage.
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 I mean, that's-
$7.50 is too cheap, don't
way
you guys
too
think?
cheap.
Scotch rated.
If
bid
you're a
only.
Cavs fan,
Yeah.
that's an opportunity that doesn't come along.
Of a
that does not
lifetime.
happen. That's
Especially
know.
in a suite. So
Yeah.
that currently is at $750, and I know that those Cavs fans out there should be calling
Yeah,
in
they
to
should
bid a
be
little
all
bit
over
higher.
this.
All
Come
over
on,
that.
Cavs fans. Make the phone ring.
Oh, it's
Again,
gonna
we
be a
also
good
have
one.
the Navarre Beach condo that'll be
Yes.
ending here at 5:40, as well as this lovely quilt that.
It's gone. It's
gone.
over.
Where is
It's
it?
gone.
It's
oh
over.
yeah. It's
Well,
it's just a
it's-
memory
Ah,
now.
just scratch
we
that
better,
tie.
yeah,
Scratch
we
that
better
off.
scratch that off.
It went for $425,
All right,
right,
that's
Ty?
great.
All right,
That's
so we
great.
have the
And
three.
it's over.
The
That's
3
good.
items that are ongoing and will end at 5:40. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yep.
Okay.
That's great. That's
Very
great.
good.
Yeah.
Very
Well, I'd like to
good.
give a shout out to somebody real quick if
Please
I could.
do,
Mr. Charlie
absolutely.
Dees. Remember Charlie and I
Oh,
served
my
together
gosh,
for
we
probably
talk about him all the
yeah,
time.
15 or more years. Charlie,
Yep.
I'm sure he's watching because he supports his organization.
Ecumenical.
You use that word.
I
Amazing.
know.
Yeah,
I
you
love
remember
it.
that.
I love that
Charlie
word.
used that word on me and I was clueless.
I know.
But I guess it means outreach, and I'm probably giving, that's my
Mm-hmm.
opinion of what it means. Charlie, you probably have a better definition. If you want to call in and correct me, that's fine. But it means it's far reaching, it's outreach, and this organization helps a lot
I don't think
He
I
lot
can
of
helped
people.
us
pronounce
for
that
years
word.
and years.
Ecumenical. No.
Well, I've heard
Ecumenical.
it for
Yeah.
a long time.
I'll have to look
And
that one up.
we
when I-
miss him.
you know,
We do.
Google
We
it.
miss
We
you,
miss
Charlie.
him.
Yep.
We
Hope you're
do.
watching.
We miss him. We
Yep.
hope
Very
he is
good.
Yep.
tuned
Thank you
in.
for all you've
Yep.
done.
Okay, in a couple minutes, we're going to start
There's a phone.
start the auction items as well. Again, we've got a Columbus Blue Jackets jersey signed by the members of the Columbus Blue Jackets. We have a new Angle Wellness and Spa and Salon package as well. That was just recently described by Amy Courtwright. And we have 2 items that you want to go ahead and tell us about
About
those
the
real
sofa,
quick?
the sofa table?
Yes,
That's a
yes,
sofa
the
table.
sofa
That's
table.
A sofa table.
Table.
It's metal and real wood. And it was donated by Fran and Marty Brogan of Williams Furniture.
Yeah,
we
it's a
thank
nice
you for
looking
that.
piece, really
Perfect
is.
for an entranceway or behind your sofa. Or in
Okay.
front of your sofa, right?
And
Either
of course,
way.
we also have the package that Chef Cameron is
Chef Cameron, that's right. That's
donated
right.
as well.
5-course dinner for 6, held out at the beautiful Tall Timbers Lake Resort. And Executive Chef Cameron Crayo will be there for that event.
Okay, you know what?
It's time?
It's time.
It's time. The clock is
5:15.
ticking.
Let's go. Let's get some
Let's get the
calls in
phones
here
ringing.
on
Call
these
in your
items
bids.
as well.
I know people want to purchase this Chef Cameron dinner for 6. It's
I,
it's a wonderful
my
thing.
wife and I are out at the Canal Tavern quite a bit, and he does a
He does a great job.
fantastic
Yep.
job.
The food's always
It's
great
excellent.
out there.
It's
It is.
excellent.
They do a great job there. Yes, quickly, as the clock is ticking, we're down to less than 8 minutes. This is the final bids from the last auction period. Okay, we had the Super Fitness package. The winning bid was by Kurt Guerin for $1,200. Bob and Trudy Sensel.
Bob and Trudy, strike again.
There you go. Well, actually, they donated the TV 4K smart TV, and that was purchased by Beth Stokey for $900. Wow. Ohio Laser and Wellness, that was purchased by Lois Grandison. Her winning bid was $600. And then McInturf Realty and John and Donna Beitzel donated the Fitbit and Smart Scale. And Rachel Hughes purchased that, was a winning bid at $190. Then we had Jerry's Dinner. Jerry came back.
Jerry's Dinner.
Yeah, Jerry Marlowe, what a great guy, you know?
The fat
It's
cat.
amazing.
Yeah, that was a great day.
$650 by the Whitmans.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
thanks for watching.
Yeah,
Fitz.
come back, Jerry. Maybe Jerry will come back
Yeah.
again.
Oh.
I think he should.
That's $650. That's a
650.
great,
That
great
is-
price.
That's great.
Very nice.
Yep.
Very
and
nice.
then we had the sound bar from TV Specialties. Mac Bambeck was the winning bid for $250.
My dear friend.
Yep. And then we had the quilts.
Yes.
Was that the same quilt over here?
That was over there.
With $500.
Esther Norris.
Esther Norris.
Esther
Isn't that
Norris. Thank you,
wonderful?
everyone.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank
That's
you,
excellent.
everybody.
Very good.
Wow.
And
You're
the other
watching
thing
the
that,
40/30
Big
that is
Rainbow
lacking right
Connection
now
Telephone.
is the phone.
The phones.
The phones
Gone.
are not ringing. Come
Yep.
on, folks.
We're down.
We've
We're gonna
got,
be under about 6
we've
minutes
got a
now
number of
left
really
in
good
the- in the
packages.
auction.
The spa package, the sofa table. We have the Blue Jackets jersey,
Yep.
as well as the dinner for 6 with Chef Cameron at Tall
And
Timbers
we have
Lake.
no bid on that yet, do we?
We don't.
Oh,
we need to
my.
get some money on that.
Yep. The spa package is $100.
Oh, we just got a bid for $500
$500
from
on the
Kelly.
dinner, so good
That's
deal.
going to be nice.
That's a nice bid, Kelly, but you better be ready to bid more because I think there's going to be some people calling
think
in
so,
for that.
too.
So, should we go over and maybe read a few folks that have made pledges and donations? Let's
We're
go
down
ahead
to
and do
5
that.
minutes on the auction almost. Make the call.
Oh, sofa table just went up to $250.
Excellent, excellent.
Go ahead,
Okay,
girls.
go ahead, young ladies.
We've got Marjorie Du Bois Boulieri, $25 pledge.
In memory of Lisa Du Bois Fenton, and this is a challenge to the rest of the family to donate.
That's
Oh, that's a big
actually
family.
my wife's
I know.
sister. So let's get those phones ringing, Du Bois family.
We've got Jean and Vina Hensel with a pledge of $300.
That's perfect.
Very good.
Yeah,
Thanks,
the
Ma.
families are calling in now.
We've got Joel Barker with a pledge of $500.
Wow.
And this is for the Tuscarawas County Mothers and Multiples Club.
Thank you.
Love to hear those phones ring.
I have a $50 from Joe and Sarah Sharetti.
Thank you.
So nice.
$50 from Sharon and Ron Pruitt in honor of their grandchildren.
That's good. That's my in-laws.
I
Thank you,
know.
guys.
$40 from Josh Rittenauer.
Thank you.
We've got Steve Handley with a pledge of $250.
Wow, thanks, Steve.
4
And-
minutes and 24 seconds.
And a pledge of $150 from Natalie Flood in honor of her husband, Brian Flood.
Very nice.
Okay, we only have, how long to?
We've got 4
back here,
minutes
4
and
minutes and
9
9 seconds. So you don't have much time. We've got the spa package.
That's way too low.
We have the sofa table,
Very
the Blue
nice.
Jackets jersey.
Mhm.
The Blue Jackets jersey now at $50. That's
way
a
too
steal.
low. That's
a
We've got to
steal.
get some people calling in on
Don't wait
that.
to the last minute. You don't want to be shut out.
We also
No.
have the dinner.
It's not about getting the best price. It's about contributing to
Right.
this great organization.
And that's going to go up. They're on the phones now, guys, and
Yep.
those bids are going to be raising pretty quick
There's
here.
got to be hockey fans out there going, oh, there we go.
There
we
we
got 60.
go.
That's
Okay,
not enough.
60
That's not
bucks.
enough.
330-343-1600. Come on, let's get those phones ringing.
That Blue Jackets jersey is so nice. That's
That is.
donated by the team
Is it
to
really?
us. Uh-huh.
Very, very nice.
Blair kind of coordinates it. Blair, he'll be on later, Hillier. But
Yep.
that's donated
All
by
right,
the Blue
there's
Jackets.
our phone ringing.
And that dinner, we're talking about a 5-course dinner with wine
Right.
for 6 at Tall Timbers. That's
Uh-huh.
$500 is not enough.
Or your house, wherever you want to have it,
Well,
which
there
is
you go.
nice.
That might change things. Huh?
Well, I think it's a
Okay,
nice
we have
idea.
3 minutes, folks.
3
Just
minutes
3
in
minutes
the
to get your
auction.
calls in on those items. Come on, let's get that
now,
phone
the
ringing.
spa package at a new angle wellness spa and package.
There
Yep,
you go.
there
She's
you
got
go.
that. Bring it in.
Oh,
What's the retail
Angie's
value
going to
of that?
bid on that.
Quite a lot.
Excellent. Look at that. We have a $300 bid for the spa
$300 bid.
package.
Amy, what's the retail value of that? Oh, okay. Okay.
Very
So
good.
we're below.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a deal. That
That's
is.
gonna. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, yeah. 700. The dinner's at 700 now. It's going up where it needs to be.
Right.
Still worth more than that. The Blue Jackets jersey is at $125.
2.5
I see a
minutes.
familiar name on that.
2.5 minutes. Yes, I do see.
Sofa tables at $300.
I bet I know which Du Bois that is, too.
Yeah.
Maybe
And the spa
Jerry.
package is
That
up to
table is
Yeah.
very nice.
That
I
is a
really
good
like
table.
that table.
Yes.
That Blue Jackets jersey, that's $125. We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Slow but sure,
Yep.
we're getting where that bid
Yep.
belongs.
And keep in mind that dinner does include a basket full of Brighton Ball wine.
Yes, it does.
does.
Okay, we
It
have 2
does.
minutes. 2 minutes, Up there,
we go.
there
The
go
phones are
those
ringing.
phones.
Okay,
You
it's
can
down
see
to
the clock right
We're less
there.
than 2 minutes, so they're now calling in.
Yeah, now they wait. They
Just
always
better
wait.
hurry.
Angie still got the bid at $300 for the spa package. I'm hoping somebody outbids you, though, Angie.
Right.
You always have a chance to throw in another bid. So
There we go.
Sofa-
Another
Phones are
phone's ringing.
ringing.
sofa
We're running
tables at
down.
300 now.
It's a nice one. Oh, Edie.
One and a
thank
half
you.
minutes. 1.5 minutes
Uh-huh.
left. Come on, folks, get your call in.
That spa package is fabulous. It's going to be fabulous.
Dinner for 6 is $700.
$135. Now we got a Du Bois fighting a Du Bois.
This
This
is
is kind
the
of getting
M. Du Bois.
interesting. Now we got the Emma.
It's a fight to
Emma.
the finish.
It is.
It is a
to the
fight.
finish.
That dinner for 6.
Okay.
Oh my
That's a
goodness,
deal.
it's going to
Boy,
be a good
we've got
one.
some people in the back here outbidding
Fighting.
everybody.
They're fighting
Amy
over each
Corpright bid $750 for the dinner.
Oh, for
with
the
Chef
dinner.
Camera, yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, no, she just got beat. It's at 8:50.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
You
at
know what?
8:50.
That's what I love
now,
about it.
Amy.
It's so
You better
fair.
sharpen your
It's
pencil.
like you're bidding just
Yep.
like everybody else.
1 minute. We have
1
1 minute
minute.
left.
1 minute, get those calls in.
Yep.
Once that ticks down to 0, we won't accept any more
We have
calls.
to cut you off.
Just by sitting here doesn't get you the auction
That's right.
item. You got to be just as fast as everybody else.
Yep.
Oh, we got Kelly Ray. Oh,
Oh,
Joey's back.
the Blue Jackets
Get that
jerseys
girl
now
a
up to
pen.
150.
150.
bid-
Come on,
dinner
Du
for
Bois,
6 is
don't be
8:50.
outbid.
We have 30 seconds.
30
Count
seconds.
it
Less
down.
than 30 seconds.
Yep.
That
Sofa
dinner-
tables at 350. That's getting up.
That's
That's getting
excellent.
up there.
That's excellent.
Yep.
That's a
the
beautiful
spa
table
package,
by the Williams Furniture
$300.
Company.
Who needs a spa package?
we all do.
Everybody
Carmel
does.
needs one after today,
I
right?
need
14
one.
seconds.
Bracelet, I'm grateful.
Get your call in.
10
10 seconds.
9,
Eight.
8, 7, 6,
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's
Done.
it.
The auction's over.
We have 3 bids on the phone. The 3 bids will be taken, so you don't know.
If you got it or not. We'll read those at
Very good.
in
Yes.
about, what, 10 minutes, probably? So,
Okay.
we still have the poster up here, right, Chris?
We
for
do.
200?
We
That's
do.
still at 200. The
And-
condo at Navarre Beach is still at 2,000.
Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't changed. That's
know.
been at 2,000 for a little while.
Yeah.
That's a $2,500 weekly bill
know.
to
Yeah,
go
and
down
the Cavs
there. It's a-
tickets. The Cavs, that's a suite, that's a playoff game, that's food, that's beverage.
Correct.
$750, that's a deal.
I have
I'm
a
going to do
feeling.
some corporate sponsor awards real
okay.
quick.
Excellent.
Jan,
Yes.
year after year.
Yes.
Thank you so
My hair
much.
wasn't
for-
gray when I started.
Well, neither was mine. But, but I go to a new angle spa.
Yes,
Thank you
yes.
so much
You're
for being
welcome,
a
dear.
corporate
I love being
sponsor.
involved. Thanks very
Nice
much.
job.
Enjoy it.
Yep,
I'm going to
thanks.
head over there now without
right.
trying to put my back.
I know where you're headed,
I
too.
know. Dover Hydraulics.
Yeah,
As many years as I've been around, you've been with us. Thank you so
They're-
much for
they're a
all your
wonderful,
support.
company to
Oh, it's wonderful.
always is
Amy,
there.
my baby girl, thank you.
Thank you.
There it is. Corporate sponsors, thank you. Are they going to read a little bit? Or?
Sure.
We have a lot to read.
I think that'd be a good
Okay,
idea.
from Bob and Trudy Sensel, $500.
Oh, my
Oh, wow.
gosh. Corporate sponsors, $500 donation.
They don't stop, do they?
The 4K Vizio television they donated, which that I know that's your mom. She really loves that. They just give and give and give.
Dane Thomas, $150.
Do you know him?
I
Do you? Yeah.
He's my husband.
Oh, there
and
you go.
Kind of
There
my
you
boss,
go.
And your
too,
boss.
at work. Go ahead.
We've got Jerry Du Bois with a $25.
Thank you, Jerry.
Thank you.
That's my wife's brother.
And
It's
a
a family
challenge
affair.
from Margaret Du Bois. She accepted that challenge. And we have a $50 pledge from Mary Du Bois. And the memory
Mary and
of
Steve.
Lisa Du Bois. Challenge.
Wonderful.
She wants to challenge mother-in-law.
Oh, there you
Wow.
go.
And how much is that challenge?
$50.
$50.
Okay.
I have one from a Caitlin Johnson, $50.
That's my daughter.
Yeah, you have to kiss one board member, Chris Hensel.
Oh. You know, I don't think we're going to be able to get her out here, though.
Well, wait,
I'm just
Brian's
saying,
still here.
for $50, come on.
Well,
Donna's still here.
that's tempting, Brian, but I'd rather kiss another board member.
Yeah.
Where's Joe?
No, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Joe left.
I have one, Jennifer Haglock for $50, Tom, Jen, and Andy Haglock.
Thank you.
We've got Mike and Diane
Cluxton.
Cluxton
Very good.
for $50.
Thanks, Mike and Diane.
And
That
we've
was in
got-
response to the challenge that Margaret Cugliari made for Lisa Fenton.
Wonderful. That's
Yes.
great. From Frontier Communications, Mike Pickens.
Yes, Mike Pickens.
He donated $500.
Thank you very much,
Very
Mike.
good. Very good.
We've got Marilyn Robinson with a $50 pledge.
Thank you very much.
And Amanda Riley with a $100 pledge from Joan Espenseed, Amanda, Troy, and Alana Riley. Hi, Carmel.
Oh, thank you so much.
And we will get Chrissy out here before this hour's over, and we'll.
True.
I'll plant one on her right here on the
Right
set.
here.
Okay.
Live on TV.
Live.
Wow.
Yes.
That'll be good. That'll be good.
Okay. Very good.
All right, we need the phones to ring, right, Chris?
I don't hear them.
I don't hear them. We still have the poster, we still have the condom, we still have the Cavs tickets, so that's still out
Okay.
there. And then we do have the new fire. When are we supposed to talk about this fire?
Eunice, never mind yourself.
we can
right
talk
now.
about
We're gonna
that right-
talk- Well, we're going to talk about
Okay.
All right.
now.
Okay.
That's the next.
The one thing that I am a little not disappointed at the last bit of 2,000, but I think that condo package needs to go for more than
It does.
$2,000.
Oh.
I mean, you think about it. It's room enough for 3 couples
Right.
or a whole family.
Right.
And if you divide that out between 3 couples,
3 couples,
that's
absolutely.
a
Yeah.
steal for a
Yeah.
week.
It is.
For a week down
on the
there.
beach.
So, on the beach.
especially.
Yeah, it's
location.
right on the beach.
It's all about location, location, location. right?
Exactly. I've heard that someplace.
Somewhere.
Yeah. So we need that phone to ring, and we need to get some bids in for the condo. Oh, there you go.
Yep,
hey,
exactly.
speak. The condo package, the Cavs package, as
Yep.
well as the poster back here.
And bids, I mean, you just call in and make a bid. Bids large and small, they all add up. And as Charlie Deed says, it's ecumenical, right?
Whatever.
Ecumenical.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What you just said, right?
Yeah, that's right.
We have
that's right.
another auction item.
Another auction item. Oh,
And-
Carmel.
and- yes.
There it is. That
You're
fire
gonna
thing.
explain it, aren't you, Angie?
Angie
All
knows
right.
how that works, right?
Okay.
My sister
Right.
purchased this. It was with a computer in the last hour.
Yes.
Is that correct? And she already has a Kindle Fire, so she donated it back,
Excellent.
and it's for auction.
A Kindle Fire.
A Kindle Fire.
Now,
Again.
retail that is.
That's about $100.
I was going to say $125.
Because
Yeah.
you've donated them to
Yeah.
us before.
Yep.
So we're going to start auctioning this now, right now.
Okay.
And as soon as the 45-minute auction is over, we're going to announce the winner on this. So
Perfect.
just call in at 343-1600, and we're auctioning off this Kindle Fire.
Excellent. Now, you can't see the 4 auction items that we have that are going to be ending at 540. Is that correct? But again, the 4 auction items that are still up for grabs are the Kindle Fire that Angie just showed us, the poster that's right behind the bank of phones here, and
And a lot of celebrities on that poster, too,
There
Chris.
really
there
are.
there sure are.
There are, absolutely.
We also have the condo package that currently is at $2,000 and we need to bid that up. We need to get that condo package up to at least $2,500.
Absolutely.
As well as the Cavs package at $750. And we have 10 minutes to go on these items.
10
Just
minutes to
10
go.
minutes.
And then we have the final auction coming up, and that begins in 10 minutes, right? Let's
Okay.
talk about those, okay.
All right. We've
Here we
got
go.
at 5:45, once these main auction items close, we're going to have a second auction within the hour. And we have a number of things here that we want to talk
So
about.
just to be clear, we're saying that the Cavs, the poster, the condo, and the Kindle Fire are going to be done when?
Done.
5:40.
Okay.
Very good, Chris.
We only have.
I paid attention.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
good.
I've got to catch on here. I'm a
No,
little slow.
he's good.
okay.
I'm
So
telling you.
that means we only have 10 minutes.
10
Yes.
minutes.
10 minutes to buy those items.
And I think those phones are going to start ringing
They
like
should ring.
crazy
They
here.
Oh,
should
the
ring.
Kindle
Oh.
Fire's already
We got
at
$75 on the Kindle
$75.
Fire. That's still a buy.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
before we get down to the countdown for for those main items, I'm going to talk a little bit about the 3 items that we have
Okay.
that'll be auctioned after that.
After that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So go ahead.
Okay. You were going to talk about
All
it.
right,
No,
I'll talk
no,
about-
I'm just kidding. I'll go. We've got the Dean of Kent State, Mr. Brad Bilski. Doctor. I am sorry.
That's
Forgive
okay.
me. Doctor. I should have known better. Brad Bilski.
Dr. Bilski.
He's very knowledgeable in certain things like bourbon.
That's why we
He's a
call
doctor
him
of Bourbonowski. Yes. No. But we have a whole basket over here
Yes,
of
we
different
do.
bourbons. It's a tasting for 6.
Can we get a shot of the basket?
Let's
Oh,
shoot the
you wanna
basket
get
better
a
than
shot
shooting
of the
us,
basket.
right?
Because
It's,
the tasting obviously involves
those,
Bourbon.
yeah,
those
certainly.
bottles of bourbon
Those
right
bottles
there. Yeah.
That's right.
And it's very good for you.
Yes, Bourbon Bonanza tasting featuring Ryan Wyrick of Bourbon Savvy.
Wow.
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 Okay.
Could you say that again?
No.
Okay.
But there are 5 bourbons. Basic Hayden. Hope I'm pronouncing those right.
No, let's
Doctor.
pass the microphone.
I'm
up
just going
to
to
the
let you talk
bourbon
about
guys.
this. Yes. Give this to the expert.
Yes, I do. There you go. All right, in the basket we have Basil Hayden. We have Buffalo Trace, same Mashville as something called Pappy Van Winkle, for those who
I've heard of
know
that,
a little bit
yeah.
about bourbon. We
Pappy.
have Knob Creek, Elijah Craig, and 1792. So those are the
Excellent.
5 bourbons available. It says here a $400 value. It's priceless.
It is priceless, especially after that first bottle.
Well, that's a great package. The second thing that I want to describe that'll take place at the 545 auction, and this is near and dear to my heart because I am from Strasburg, and this restaurant, which has been gotten a lot of press lately, Shy Cellars, also located in Strasburg, and this is called the Fabulous Food Frenzy with Chef Sherry.
Chef Sherry.
Yes.
We've got 2 chefs here today.
I couldn't say that
No,
3
Chef
times
Sherry. No.
quickly.
That's Shy Cellars.
Yes.
It's like the Capper Claper from Johnny Carson days, right?
A
Shy Cellars.
fabulous food frenzy with Chef Sherry.
Chef Sherry.
Okay. You and 7 of your closest friends. Well, if you don't have 7 closest friends, you can just.
You can make them up.
I'm a friend.
They're
Okay.
coming for dinner. They'll be happy to be your friend.
7 of your closest foodie friends will experience a taste of everything dish that leaves Chef Sherry's kitchen.
You're doing great with that.
Woo! Each dish is paired with her favorite wines and
She does a
or
great job.
craft beers.
I purchased that 2 years ago. We went up, and oh my, she
Yeah,
does.
they do a great job.
Amazing job. Yes.
This is a value of $1,160. $1,160. Again, 8 people at Chef Sherry's.
It's not just dinner; it's an event.
It
is what
is.
it is.
It
It really
is.
is. Yeah.
I wish to thank Chef Sherry Shy and her husband Ralph as well.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay.
We also have in the next auction period.
Well, we're gonna but we're gonna get a total here.
a total. We're going to
There,
go
he's-
total first. Let's
we're
do
gonna
total.
do a total.
New total, drum roll.
Drum roll.
There
Paul's
you
got
go.
some drumming capability there. I see that.
All right, we've got a new total. We haven't had one for a while.
We
New
better be
total
up there.
is
It's building.
Still needs to build.
wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait.
We did have that number available,
For-
right? As we were
that's interesting.
as we were
Okay.
saying. There we go.
Hey,
Wow.
wow, 147,000.
That's great.
Excellent.
147,793. That's amazing.
Well on our way.
That's right.
Well
That's
on
right.
our
We're
way.
not there yet.
Okay, do you have one other
I
item
do have
to
one more
describe?
auction I'm coming up here shortly. Adventure Harley Davidson, Mike Davis and the group, they do a great job down there. It's a great gift idea for any motorcycle enthusiast. A $500 Adventure Harley Davidson gift certificate.
That should get some attention.
That's right.
That should
that's
get some
nice.
attention
Good
out
on
there.
anything in the store. You know what's interesting? That has a $500 value. Did I say that before?
I think you did.
I did. $500
Very
value.
good, very good.
Thanks to Mike and Francine Davis. very
Okay,
much.
now I think we want to focus, since we're about 5 minutes away from the conclusion of the 4 items that we've been talking about. The very first item, which is now at $2,050. Somebody snuck a
bumped
bid
the
in there.
condo.
Somebody snuck a bid in there
That's-
and upped it by $50. So $2,050. We have the Cavs package.
Still at $750.
That's too low.
That's
That
too
is
low. That's a deal.
way too low.
There's got to be some Cavs fans.
Again,
out
that
there.
Cavs
LeBron?
package includes not just seats, but 2 seats in a suite,
Yep.
along with all the food, drink, as well as camaraderie with everybody else in the suite.
That's right, that's
okay. We also have the Kindle Fire, which is at $775 right now.
$75. Yep.
And the last thing is the poster, which again is right behind the phone
Right here.
bank, and that's at $200. So we're down to the last 5 minutes.
5 minutes to go on those items.
Come on, folks, let's
So
get those
call
phones
in,
ringing.
343-1600.
Let's get those phones ringing.
Absolutely. There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
Oh, you want to go to Navarre Beach?
Navarre Beach.
Oh, you want to
Carmel
go
says
to
go to
Navarre
Navarre,
Beach?
Navarre Beach.
Look at
Okay.
these gorgeous kids. Dover.
We got a group of Dover Middle School
Oh,
kids.
we got a couple of minutes.
We have a few minutes before the.
Come on up,
Come on
guys.
in. Let's-
Come on in. What a good-looking group, too. Come on up here, guys.
This is a group.
It's a big group. It's a big group. Come on up here, guys. Come over this way, honey. We'll get you all.
Come on over this
Just
way.
Come right across.
Keep coming.
Come right across here. So we'll get you all
Wow,
in
this
here.
is
Wow,
great.
what a group.
Look at this.
Good
Oh
job.
my gosh, are you gorgeous? Squeeze in. I want
Yeah.
everybody
You
on.
need to get everybody on.
Squeeze,
on the
squeeze,
camera.
squeeze.
Come on over.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
You doing on the Cavs tickets?
We're getting there.
Hey,
All
Chris,
right.
we just got a $800 bid on the Cavs tickets.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah,
More.
move over a little bit more.
More.
There we go.
More
There we go.
You're in.
All right.
Microphone. Give him a microphone so John can tell us.
Okay, John, here you go.
I'm going to pass it off to Sophie.
Should I just say how much we made?
No, we need to know who you are.
Okay, I'm Sophie Hannenkrat, and I'm with the Dover Middle School Student Council, and we made $2,486.93.
Wow. Excellent. Are you going to tell us how you did that?
We went out and we knocked on people's doors, and we just asked them to make a donation.
The best way to do it.
That's right.
Ask directly.
Great way
Right?
of doing it. Do we have time for everybody to say their name real quick? Real quick. Let's start here. What's your name?
Lincoln.
Lincoln. I'm so glad you came.
Lainey.
Lainey.
Karis.
Lydia.
Lainey. Sydney.
Stephanie.
Anna. Gwen.
And we have one back here.
Devin.
Back here. We got to get to the boys.
Gavin.
Gavin.
Brody.
Okay.
Congratulations,
Thanks, John.
guys. Way to
And
go.
this is your Jackson. Very good. I love Jackson's helmet. That's outstanding. Okay, very good. Okay, thanks a lot. We are about 3 minutes away from closing on the big items that we've been talking about all day.
Yeah.
We have actually. Go ahead.
The condo's up to $2,200 from $2,050. So you've got about, what, 2 minutes left? So if anybody wants that Navarre Beach condo, which we have another bid of $3,000 right here.
Wow.
Guys,
Wow.
oh my
Excellent.
So the Navarre Beach condo is up to $3,000. If you have 2 minutes to
Wow.
beat that, we have the Cavs tickets up to
$800.
$800. And the Kindle Fire is at
75.
We need a
75.
little more
Excellent.
money on that
Excellent.
Kindle Fire. Hurry
Yep,
up.
the
Call
Kindle Fire's
in.
worth more than that.
Okay, so we have a $3,000
Minute and a half.
bid on the condo, which is
$3,000,
which is an
yes.
excellent bid.
$3,000.
That's a great bid. I can't wait to see who we're gonna award that to.
Yes, that'll be fun.
That's fantastic. So $3,000 on the condo, $800 was it on the Cavs
On
package?
the Cavs, yep, on the Cavs package, yep.
And
And the poster's at $200.
Ty's writing.
So
Very
yep, we're
good.
trying to keep up. It's
Very
coming in
good.
Oh, my
quick now.
goodness.
and we only have about 2 minutes to go yet.
Yeah.
2 minutes on that.
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
I've been
says
corrected. I've been
the
corrected.
clock man. We got to watch the clock
Okay.
man in the back here. He gives us guidance.
Come on, folks. I don't hear those phones
Those
ringing.
ring, condo at 3,000.
You've gotta
Cavs
get
at
your-
800. Kindle Fire at 75, and poster at 200.
You've got
Call
less
in.
than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute to get those bids in.
And I guess we should start promoting the next auction.
Yes, we
Yes. Let's wrap this up. It's coming really quick
Oh, you want
now.
to wait until the minute's up?
Well, why not?
Why not?
Why not, I say.
All right. Great. Make the call. 343-1600.
30 seconds.
30
There's
seconds,
one
there's
last
a
bid.
call.
There's one
We
last
got
bid.
1 minute.
What's that? That's right. That's right.
There you go.
It's just natural. I can't.
They went in on those.
Oh,
that
they want them.
Is this another condo call?
Why, we got 3 people working.
We're down to the last seconds here. 10 seconds.
85 on the Kindle.
10
85 on the
seconds.
Kindle.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends it.
Done.
ends it.
Just these 2 on the phone here.
We'll get some new totals here to you for those items.
Yep.
And in 5 minutes, we're going to start the second
Yes,
and
we
last
are.
auction.
Yes,
of
we
this.
are.
Okay.
So
And
we've got
go ahead.
the Dr. Bilski bourbon tasting for 6. I got it right?
Yes,
got
you
it
did.
right.
Taste and savor a variety of bourbons for you and 5 of your closest friends.
If
or
you're
by
a-
the end of the night, you might have very close friends.
Yes, if you're a
right?
bourbon connoisseur,
Oh,
now
this
there's a
is-
word
oh,
for you.
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur,
Well done.
yes.
Well
yes.
done. I like that.
Thank you, thank
Yes,
you.
yes.
If you're a bourbon connoisseur, that's a package for
That
you.
is. That
I'm
is.
telling you.
There's a basket full of it over here.
We also have a package from a friend up north, Shy Cellars.
Yes.
Sherry Shy.
Sherry Shy and Ralph Shy
Yep.
are donating now wait a minute. A fabulous food frenzy with Chef Sherry.
Oh my!
How about
You've done
that?
great.
You and 7 of your closest friends, not just friends, foodie friends.
Fruity Friends. You can't say that 10 times fast. You just can't.
Will experience a taste of everything that comes out of Chef Sherry's kitchen. Woo.
Yep. Good job.
Each dish is prepared with love.
Love.
And will
Absolutely.
also be
Love.
paired with wines
And passion.
and or craft beer.
Craft beer.
Because
It's all
Sherry's
good.
passionate about her food, I want to
She
tell
is.
you.
And her beer and wine.
And well, Ralph's more passionate about the beer and wine, but it'll be good. That's an $1,160 value.
That's a great evening. That's an event,
And
like we said.
we will begin that at 5:45.
And this we're going to run down.
Okay, here's the final bids from the last auction, which was the New Angle Spa and Salon, the Pampered Package.
Angie. Yes, you did.
She got it for $300.
Angie Thomas
Good
got
job,
it for
Angie.
$300.
The Williams Furniture, the wooden and metal sofa table. Kevin Fox, $350.
Thank you, Kevin.
The Columbus Blue Jackets autographed jersey behind me. Spencer Morgan, $205.
Thank you, Spencer.
And
Nice bid.
Chev Crayo and Breitenbach. It was awarded to $900 to Kelly Rager.
Wow.
That's a nice bid.
That's
She
a
got all over,
five-course dinner.
Very nice.
Very
for
nice.
$6. Very nice. How about
Okay.
that?
Thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you,
All right, we
everybody.
have new totals on the auction items that we were talking about that closed at 540. The poster went for $200. The Kindle Fire went for
$100. How about that?
$100.
Good
How
job.
about that?
Good job.
The Cavs package went in at $800. And the condo, wow, they got the last
Somebody
bid
got
in.
it by $10.
$3,010.
$10. Yeah, that is funny.
That's excellent.
Yep, that's
okay,
great.
let's go ahead and read a few more pledges
Angie and
here.
Amy can read pledges
And we
for
will
us.
announce those names probably next hour. Is that right, Carmel? About the people that won the condo and the. Okay, let's go ahead and go over to Amy and Angie.
All right, we've got a pledge from Fox Nursery for $50. Thank you very
Very
much, Bob and
nice.
Linda. And we've got John and Donna Beitzel with a pledge of $250.
Very nice.
For everything else they do, too. They're very generous to us.
Yep.
I have a pledge for $100 from John and Nancy Bomer.
Very nice.
Thank you. I have a pledge for $100 from Perry and Carol Schultz for the grandkids, and Jan to match this challenge.
What kind of challenge?
What? Perry and Carol Schultz,
I'm supposed to match the challenge?
$100.
Can I just do sit-ups or something? No. That's okay. I'll match that.
Okay, 100 sit-ups.
Oh, wow.
Well,
I can do sit-ups, not push-ups.
yeah.
You better just write a check. Okay?
Yeah. After I go to the doctor, I'll spend
$25
less.
from Hannah Fry. Hannah wants to say hi to her mom, Dawn.
Aw,
That's nice.
that's nice.
That is nice.
We've got some silver award donations here. We've got Flicks Drilling based in Dover. Their pledge was $250. We've
Very
got
nice.
Jeff and Frances Wright from Dover, $250. John W. Cookson Company out of New Philly for $250.
Lighthouse Youth Center in New Philadelphia, $250. Patricia Wakosek from Dover, $250 in memory of Bill.
We've got Occupational Medicine Center out of New Philly for $250. Doug McPeak from Tuscarawas for $250. Dr. Kurt and Jane Moore of Dover for
Thank you.
$300.
And Mac and Kay Bambeck from Dover, $300. Utility Workers number 116 from Dover, $300. And Dwayne and Karen Hirschler from Dover, $250. Thank you.
Okay, very good. We are ready to get set with our
Now.
final auction.
The time
And
is
the time
ticking
is-
down. We're under 8 minutes.
It's spinning.
So call in.
Okay, go ahead and describe that first.
Describe that first thing. Okay, Dr. Bilski and
Here-
his bourbon.
Here's what we're bidding on.
That's kind of like the Shy Cellar, Sherry Shy. We
Yeah.
got Bilski's bourbon.
Yeah, let's
the BB's
say
is-
that
man,
3
oh, man.
times quickly.
Yeah, Bilski bourbon tasting for 6. I don't think I said that very clearly, but anyway.
Uh-oh, we have some bids
that's-
coming in.
Oh, we got some bids? And we should show can we show the basket again, guys? That is, that's phenomenal. There's all kind of bottles of bourbon in there. And I could read them all,
Caramel.
but there's 5 different
Here's
bourbons
some
is the
bids.
point. It's a $400 value. And the phones are ringing, and we're going to get those bids cranking up.
Okay,
Go ahead, Chris, what do you have?
We don't have anybody that have bid on any of these
What are
packages
they
yet.
waiting for?
Except for we do have a few on the way here
Yeah, they're
from
coming in.
our young ladies in the back.
Young ladies.
They're active bidders back here, so you got to keep up. Get those phones ringing, folks. We've got the Harley package, we have the bourbon tasting package, as well as the Shy Cellars event.
All those
All
are fun.
fabulous.
The Fabulous Food
items.
Frenzy.
Call now.
Call
What
now.
a diversified group when you think
Let's
about it.
get that
We got
started.
the Harley riders, the bourbon drinkers, and the Shy Cellar.
All right,
It's a wonderful thing.
we have a $300 bid on the Harley package again,
there we
which
go.
which
There
is
we go.
worth $500.
$500.
We need to
That's
get that
boots
up.
and a jacket. I mean,
Yep.
it's a big package.
It is.
Be ready to up your bid, Amy, whenever the time
Oh,
comes.
we got $250 on the bourbon tasting. There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
my. And
And
where
I didn't
are we
ask,
going with
is Dr.
Shy?
Bilsey going to be in
Wow.
attendance for this?
Shy
Are you?
Sellers, $700.
We have a $700 bid on the Shy
don't know.
Sellers
You would lead
package
the process.
already.
That's great.
It
That's
looks
great.
to me like Kyle's calling in. He's going nuts.
Yeah.
Man,
Kyle's going
Somebody's
nuts.
trying to corner the market here.
$700 on Shy Sellers.
That's
Can we
great.
say
That is
That's really
fantastic.
high.
Great. That's great.
That
The
Harley.
phones are ringing.
Yeah, let's give him some competition on the Harley $500 gift card. That's
right.
amazing.
Yep. Only at 300. There's room there.
Yep.
Bourbon
that's low.
tasting. We said bourbon tasting was priceless, didn't we?
It's yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
it's
two
Okay, we're
priceless.
moving in on the 6-minute mark. Less
That's
than
right.
6 minutes
Call
now.
in.
Don't wait.
343-1600.
Don't wait till the end.
We don't have much time.
Yep. We're down, would you say 6 minutes, Chris? Yes. Under 6 minutes.
This is the
Yeah.
final auction
This
as
is
well.
it.
Oh,
So
wow.
this is it. This is your last chance to
final
buy
auction
something
of
at
the
this
day.
great
has
event.
Been a great. Oh, every auction time has been
Gone well.
fabulous.
Yes, it has.
They're all on the phone behind me.
Thank you, everybody, but keep calling.
Keep calling
That's
because
right.
that
Keep
Harley
calling.
package has to go for $500.
Oh, more than that.
Oh, look at this, the bourbon tasting.
$250, it's worth more.
Oh, it is.
And the Shy
Kyle's
Sellers.
going nuts. We're gonna have to call Kyle and say thank you for keeping it rolling.
And if you're not calling in for the auction items, you can certainly call in and make a bid.
Absolutely.
Big or small, we take them all.
We take all the pledges.
right.
Thank you so much. But let's get these auction items sold today.
Come on, let's get that phone ringing. We have 5 minutes.
crazy.
We have 5 minutes left.
Don't wait till the last minute and be shut out. It's happened.
No, it happens all the time.
Yep.
Because when we get down to that last second, who's ever on the phone gets their bid in, and you know, they just watch and pay
We
attention.
now have an $800 bid on the Shy Sellers
Wow.
package.
There we
From
go.
Mr. and Mrs. Clugston.
Wow.
All right.
I hope they take me with them.
Wow, let's see. I hope.
I know those folks are
You know
good
them?
people.
You think
yes.
they would?
We know some of the
Think they got a
Clugstons.
shot?
They may not. I don't know.
Do they really
That's
know?
a big one. Let's see where we're
The
at.
bourbon taste is up to 400.
400.
All right.
Yep. And that Harley's sitting at 300.
There's
Where
more
are my
room in the Harley.
riding friends?
Yep.
Somebody needs a new jacket out there.
We've got to get a few more bucks on that Harley package.
Yes,
I
we
tell you.
do.
There's just no way that's going to go for less than the value.
No
way.
We're heading down the 4 minutes.
Everybody needs a new pair of boots.
New pair of boots.
New pair of boots.
Yeah, some leather pants.
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
again, that Shy
you
Sellers
go.
package is worth well over $1,100. So let's get some more bids on that.
Yep.
We're at $800 on Shy
$800.
Sellers.
That's
Harley's
for
sitting-
8 people.
4 minutes.
That's for 8
Under
people.
4 minutes.
Which includes some fantastic food as well as wine or
Right.
beer.
And you know how fabulous that restaurant is.
And it's, really in the little burg of Strasbourg.
I know.
The Berg,
It's
the fine Berg.
It's a fantastic place.
They
is,
put
it
you
is.
on the map.
Yes.
They sure did.
They put you on the map. They put
she and
Strasbourg on
Ralph
the
have done a
map.
fantastic job.
Yep, they do. They do a great job.
Okay, where are we at? We're
Come on,
oh,
folks.
The
okay.
bourbon tasting is up to 450.
450.
Those,
450, we're getting there.
Those phones
It's
are
priceless.
ringing.
Get there.
Let's go.
It's
Let's
priceless.
go.
450 for the bourbon.
All that bourbon. Ooh. That's what dreams are made of. Harley's sitting at
Really?
$300. We got to get that Harley.
The bourbon tasting is now up to $450.
$1,000
better.
on Shy Sellers.
And it's
Oh, wow.
Ah, there we go.
There we
Now
go.
we're
Now
talking.
we're talking.
Yep,
There
yep.
we go. Harley Williams,
325.
Okay, folks, we have 3 minutes now.
3 minutes.
Just 3 minutes.
It's
Let's
running
get those
down.
bids in. 343-1600.
Oh, there it is.
There's a ring.
Ring, a half a
Under
ring.
3 minutes.
Oh my goodness, under 3 minutes. We're moving. Williams is at 325 on the Harley package. The Harley gift card, I mean.
Excellent. Yes. Uh-oh. We've got another bid coming in.
Ooh.
$350 now on the Harley package.
On the Harley
Oh, and I
package.
got a special
Amy's not
pledge
going
to
to let
read.
that go for under $500. I can tell that right now. There we go.
Keep going, Amy.
Go, Amy.
My father and mother called in and gave a pledge
Yes.
while their son's on. Thanks, Mom and Dad. A $50
Thanks,
pledge
Mom
from
and Dad.
Dalton and Sandra McInturf. So
They're
thanks,
wonderful
guys.
Both our
people.
parents
They're
stepped
wonderful.
up to the plate
They
tonight.
did.
I'll
They did.
tell
They
you,
did.
we
Don't
appreciate
they?
that.
Yeah, they
yes.
do. Thank
They're
you.
wonderful.
Thank you, guys.
Where are we sitting, kids?
We are at $1,000 for the Shy Sellers package.
Wow, okay.
$450 for the bourbon and $325 for the Harley.
Well, it's $350 because Amy
2
just got that
minutes.
bid
Oh,
in.
I'm sorry. That's
yes.
right. I did see that pass by.
It's not up on the board yet, but it's
Yes.
in there. I tell you, we have less than 2 minutes.
Less than 2
let's,
minutes.
Let's get those phones ringing.
Call in. Don't be shut out. Don't wait till the last minute.
343-1600. Ah,
Look
the
at
Clugston
Ooh,
strike again.
There we
Oh,
go.
my
$1,200.
gosh,
$1,200.
they're going
$1,200.
crazy.
That's great.
Way to
That's
go,
great.
Mike and Diane.
That's a nice evening.
We'll
That'll be a
see.
great evening.
Yep, that will be.
It will
Again, I'm hoping.
be. Yes.
Oh, Sherry.
Hi,
She's
doll.
gonna. What do you think?
I can't hear you.
What is she going to do?
Sherry Shy's
Hi,
on the phone with
sweetie.
Carmen.
How are
Ah,
you?
There may be a.
Good.
I think-
We're
Good to
having a
see.
great day.
I think she's going to up the ante a little bit here. Sherry's on the phone.
Well, call in. The phones aren't ringing now. 343-1600.
We are coming up on 1 minute left.
Bruce James, Scott Robinson,
minute
and
left.
Dr. Brad Bilski are still waiting for their phones to ring, right?
We're already at $1,200.
We're at $1,200.
Call now. This is your last chance. This is your last chance.
What's this?
We have a new bid on the Harley package.
Harley is up to $400
Way to go, Amy.
with less than 50 seconds to go. If you want to bid on the Harley,
You've
got
got
to
40
bid. You got to bid 500.
seconds.
You've got to bid 500 on the Harley.
We've got a bid again of $400 from
on the
Miss
Harley
Cartwright
gift
over
card.
here.
That's wonderful.
And again, the Shy Sellers package is up to $1,200.
$1,200, and we're down to under 30 seconds. Less
26.
than 30 seconds.
Yeah. You
Call
can see
in.
it.
Bourbon tasting at
23.
Oh,
$450.
I'm out of the way, aren't I?
That's
Stay
true.
that
You're
way.
perfect.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're
Tell my
yes,
wife.
You are. I'm going to. We're down to 17 seconds. Bourbon tasting's
That
little
phone
low.
rang again.
And there's
Let's
still
12
on the
seconds.
Call in now if you're going to call. You're going to be shut out.
8,
phone. 8,
7,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Okay, Bourbon.
Still have this bid right
We have one bid
One
in.
bid
I'm not
left.
sure what it's on.
Just tell them we'll take their money. It's okay.
Thank you very much for
Thank you
everyone
very
that
much.
bid. Thank you
It was
back
a great
here.
auction all day.
Kept that going.
Wow.
What did we get?
Somebody really wants to eat at Shy Sellers. I can always count on
What
these
was that?
people.
What was the last bid on
Breton, $1,500.
$1,500.
Breton,
Excellent.
Oh, Whitman, thank you.
Thank you
Excellent.
You got
Excellent.
it.
Yep.
Sherry's
And
going to be
we have
happy with
always
that.
been very close friends, Breton and I.
Is that
we're
right?
Very close.
Excellent.
Very, very close.
You might get
Okay.
invited,
I don't
didn't
know.
think,
We'll
huh,
see. I'm
perhaps?
hoping.
We still need
We
pledges, though,
we still-
I
folks.
think you
There's
should
still
be invited.
time
I
to
think
make
so.
those
Put a plug
phones
in for
ring.
you?
We need pledges. Keep calling in.
We need pledges.
We only have
no more
one
auction
more
items, but you
hour.
can always call in and
Well, Brown,
pledge.
the auctions are over, right, Carmen?
All the auctions
Yep.
are over. We're done. Everything has gone beautifully.
Okay.
Wow. The Kindle Fire. Go ahead.
Here we go. The Kindle Fire. The top bidder was Brooke Whitman, $100.
That's right where that should go.
Kurt
Yes.
Guerin was the top bid on the Cavs, and
Wow,
that
that's
was
gonna be
$800
fun.
bid.
yep. And
Good bid.
Brooke Hill,
$3,010.
$10 for the condo. And then
Wow.
the Esther Norris was the top bid on the
On the quilt.
On the quilt.
$500.
$500.
Isn't that
Thank you
nice?
guys. That
Thank
was
you
a that was
very
a
much.
And that condo, that went exactly,
know.
where I thought it should go.
I
It's
think
got to
it's
go more than
excellent.
its weekly value. So that's
That
excellent.
condo.
$3,000.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay,
we got a
folks,
total.
we have a new total coming
drum
in.
roll. Is this going to be
Drum
an
roll.
extended drum roll or a short drum roll?
I'm hoping a shorter.
We're going to
We're
find
hoping. Here we go.
out. Here we go.
You're very good at this. Come on, people.
Wow.
Wow,
172,923. Very,
all right,
very.
All right, that's great.
Excellent.
That's great. That's great.
All righty.
Wow. And we're having fun.
Should we
We're having a lot
should
of
we
fun.
read some
Carmel,
more
this is a
pledges?
blast.
Do you have any
What do we
more?
got?
Have any more
Read it.
pledges to read?
Yeah, here we go.
We have a couple final pledges to read.
We have a couple pledges we're going to try to get on the air here before
Yep.
we sign off for this hour.
Yep.
We've got James Armstrong for a pledge of $30. They would like to mention the great-grandchildren, which is Cameron, Todd III, Tucker, Landon, Emmett, and Gracie.
Thank you.
We've got Darlene Gastaldo at $10. She would like to challenge all other Ember Home Health care workers, the nurses, and the aides. And then we've got Bob and Mary Keener with a $100 pledge.
Thank you, very nice.
I'm going to try to read it. I have $25 from Shirley Sexton, thank you. I have $30 from Betty Klimler for Sophia, Kylie, and Chloe. And $50 from Brianna DeBassi in memory of Lisa Du Bois.
Oh, very good. That would be Brianna DiBiase.
DiBiase.
Yes, yes.
Thank
Again,
you.
another family member calling in, so that's great. Angie and Amy, I'd like to, on behalf of my fantastic hosts, Jan, I'd like to thank you guys for helping us out.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you for
us.
having
Did a
us.
fantastic job.
And I'd like to thank the host group over here, Don Leone and Lori Lindemood of McIntyre Realty, Paul Reynolds of the Times Reporter, Bruce James of Union Hospital, Scott Robinson of Tuscarawas County Chamber of Commerce, and Dr. Brad Bilski from the Tuscarawas Kent State campus.
This was a great panel,
We had a
wasn't
great
it?
panel. We had a great group.
This
a lot of
was
fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
power
Yes,
hour.
absolutely.
Great hour. I can't wait to see.
Okay, let's watch
Oh,
this clip of
you're gonna love
Garaway
this.
and the Coffee Cafe. And then on to a
We're
station
gonna have a
break.
station break. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
My name is Molly Parisi. I am an intervention specialist at Garaway High School. I teach the 7 through 12 multi-handicap classroom. The Rainbow Connection has provided my classroom with the funds to open a coffee cafe, and we have named it the Pirate Cove Cafe. It is open to all of the students and all of the faculty members, and there's actually been some people who have come from other buildings to enjoy a cup of coffee. We have a industrial-sized coffee pot with a full kitchen that the Rainbow Connection has provided us. This opportunity has provided my students with a job-like opportunity that they wouldn't have gotten otherwise. They have a cash register that they run. They use the, they have a greeting that they say. They take the money, they give the change. They say, "Welcome to the Coffee Cafe." We talk about greetings. They do the orders. So when someone comes up to the window to order, they tell the next person what they need. That person grabs whatever they need, and the following person gives them their order. We have a coffee cart that my students have made in the industrial tech class, which the Rainbow Connection has also provided the funds for, and a banner to display, to advertise. Without the Rainbow Connection, my students would never be given this opportunity, and we cannot thank the Rainbow Connection enough for the services that they provided for my students.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982. Ember Complete Home Care. Jennifer Lukehart. Wells Fargo Advisors. Your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union. Interim Healthcare. VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia. Pipes Insurance Service. Walmart. And support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon. Alfred and Marianne Farron. B Yoga Studio. Brighton Ball Wine Cellars. Burns and Springer Orthodontics. Canal Dover Erie, number 515. Classic Glass Corvette Club. Comdoc, your local Xerox company. The Denison Rotary. The Dover Exchange Club. Dover Hydraulics. Factory Street Pub and Grill. Faith Christian Church. Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota. The First Federal Community Bank. The First National Bank of Denison. Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA. The Fraternal Order of Police. Great All. Hall of Fame Residential Services. Howder Landscaping. Howard Hanna. Investment Partners. J.D. Byrider. Nisley Incorporated. Lauren International. Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center. Macintosh Oil Company, Incorporated. McInturf Realty. Miller & Miller Insurance Agency. Moore & Niedenthal, Incorporated. Myers & Miller Podiatry. The Ohio Elks Association. Pace Sandcar Landscaping. Park Village Healthcare. Philip Fischio. Super Fitness. The Times Reporter. The Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory. Tusco Display. Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943. USA Label Express Incorporated. And 99.9 WTUZ Radio. Stay tuned. More of the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live from the Time Warner Cable TV2 studio on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia is coming right up.
We're back. It's the final hour. The auctions are over, and now you got to start calling.
And the phones are not ringing.
They're not ringing yet, but they will be.
We're gonna
This
do
is
that.
our final hour of the day. We've worked really hard today, Blair.
I know
and
you
this
have.
is it. So please call in your pledge. Please.
I think we can do that like all 6 of
Right.
them. 343-1600, right?
Everybody that's associated with the Rainbow Connection knows who Bryce Gettle is, right? You're going to hold on to that. I want to hear about your chili bowl last night.
The chili bowl was really great, and the chili bowl raised $20,000.
$20,000.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Isn't that something? Yep. I'm so proud of you. And it's for the CFC Foundation. And we got a pledge in the mail. It's for Bryce, in honor of Bryce Gettle, Kevin and Deb Fox, $50. Isn't that nice? Are they relatives of yours? Oh, thank you very much, Kevin and Deb. Okay, take it away.
Well, let's go for. Well, they're all on the phone. Look here, we have all 6.
They
It's
should
a
be.
6-bagger. So we're gonna go over here and introduce Lois Grandison and Bob Michaels, neither of whom needs an introduction.
Absolutely not. And Lois always brings a pile.
I'd swear that was a deck of cards if I can
know.
tell 52 of them. So go ahead, Lois, read some pledges.
Okay. First of all, let's make sure all the phones are ringing this hour. This is it. So I'm going to start out with a big thank you to Amy Wright, one of my aides, in memory of her mom, Betty Wright, for $10. And Marilyn Dotto and Ed Dotto for $10, and they're also employees of mine.
Wow, the phones are ringing.
We have Ron Collins, Denison Rotarians for $20.
Thank you.
We have Valerie Eckhart. She's an aide at Embers for $5.
Goodness.
Kay Morrison, another employee of Ember Home Care, for $20. Thank you, Kay.
Lynn Angelozzi, who's here, a Rotarian, answering the phones at $100.
Thank you, Lynn. Oh, she's
Teresa
busy.
Jones, $20, and she's another employee of Embers,
Very
along
nice.
with Carol Robb, an employee of Embers, for another $20.
We have Marty Wells, another Rotarian for $100.
Yes.
Thank you, Marty.
Thank you.
Banging those rotaries
I'm
pretty
telling you
good, aren't
what, the
they?
Rotarians are the backbone, huh?
And then I have $100 here from my daughter and her husband, Shannon and Troy Beckley, in honor of my grandchildren,
Aw.
Kennedy, Connor, and baby Briella. Thanks,
oh, how
guys.
nice.
I have Rodney Sutton, who's here answering phones, Denison Rotarian, a past president for $50.
He's not right on the phone right now, though.
Well, we need him on the phone.
Yes.
Everybody busy over there.
Absolutely. The rest of the
I
time.
have a $20 pledge from Denise and Archie Chevney. They're nurses that work for Ember Complete Care.
Wow.
Jerry and Marilyn Wilson, another Rotarian. Jerry is. He's on the phones here for $20.
I have a $10 pledge from Lisa Decker, which is a home health aide for Ember Complete Care. Thank you, Lisa.
Adam and Melissa Myers of New Philly, Ohio for $250. Thank you, Adam and Melissa.
And then my cousin, which is also an employee of Embers, Charlotte Sarah, got a $10 pledge, along with Pat Jones, which is an employee of Embers, and Nicole Jones for $10. Thank you.
Doug and Becky Henry of the Short Stop Drive-Thru in Uricksville, $100. Thank you, Doug and Becky.
And Becky's also a registered nurse for us. Thanks, Beck. I have a $10 pledge from Joe Sutler, which is a home health aide of ours. And then I have another $10 pledge from Alyssa Harlan, which is a secretary in our office. Thank you.
Bill and Pat Smith, $50. Thank you, Bill and Pat.
I have a $10 pledge from Abby Ackerman, which is a home health aide, and Rosemary Byers, another $10 pledge, and she's a home health aide.
Very nice.
Commercial Savings Bank, this is the Tuscarawas County CSB office dress down days for $86. Thank you.
I have a $10 pledge here from Scott, which is my go-to guy at my office, in memory of his father, Red Houston, and his mom, Janie Houston. Thanks, Scott.
Very nice.
Mary Lou and Jim Cimaroli of Uricksville for $25. Thank you.
I have two $5 pledges here, one from Lynn Demuth, which is an aide, home health aide at our office, and Aura Robinson. Thank you.
Bob, before you go on, can we do the auction
The
results?
final totals, yeah.
Sure.
There's some nice ones on here.
Oh, my goodness.
The Navarre Beach condo, which was donated by Cindy and John Elsasser, $3,010.
$10.
Looked like a good bid there.
Thank you, Brooke.
Brook Hill,
Thank you, Brooke.
The Adventure Harley Davidson
Wow.
went for $400. Amy
Great.
Cartwright.
Well, I'm
Cartwright,
guessing that was Kyle calling in.
Bilski Bourbon Tasting.
Yes.
Kim Robinson,
Yes.
600.
And Kim Robinson and I, remember, we are very, very best friends, Kim, so keep me in mind.
How many bourbon
It doesn't
tastes
matter.
are you allowed to have?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I was just checking into that.
There's only 200.
Shy Sellers, $1,500.
Wow.
Brenton Whitman.
Thank you, Brenton Whitman. I would say so.
Listen, I would think so. Somewhere there ought to be
Yeah.
food in there for her. And then what are we doing
The
here?
Kindle Fire, $100. Brooke Whitman, they've been busy today. Brooke, yeah.
And the Cavs, $800. Kurt Guerin.
Isn't that nice, Dr.
Fantastic.
Kurt Guerin? Thank you very much.
Thank you all
Kurt.
very
Thanks
much for
always
your
being
bids.
with us.
Fantastic.
We'll shoot it back.
And all 6 phones are tied up, so we're going to go back to the pledges, if that's okay. Oh,
I got a bunch.
Okay, well, you go right
I got
ahead.
a bunch of coconuts over here. Hello, 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 hello.
I love when those Mustangs come in.
I love when the Mustangs, you get right in front of me. You get right in front of me. Nathan, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Very good. We're going to let the Claymonts talk for a second. The Claymonts, really? It's been a long day. Go ahead, Nathan.
My name is Nathan Kozart. This is Mrs. Laura Peters. We are co-advisors for the National Junior Honor Society.
Very nice.
And these are 2 of our members, Allison Leister and Aaron Klein.
Thank you for coming, ladies.
And we held a donation drive through our building for about 3 weeks. We had
Wow.
each homeroom kind of compete with one another. Now, we have other buildings in our district that are still bringing in money, so our total will go up. But our preschool has raised about $140.
Wow.
And our building in about 3 weeks raised over $363.
Wow, thank you very
Fantastic.
much. $363.53.
Yes.
Thank you so much. How hard was this? Was it a lot of work? A lot of counting. A lot of counting.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Good job. I'll take that. Thank you so much, ladies.
Yeah, he thought you were going to hand that check back to
No,
him.
no.
He's never seen you
No,
operate.
yeah, he doesn't know me that well yet.
Exactly.
Look how cute he is, though.
Well, 4 of the 6 phones are tied up. Do we want to introduce these folks? If we
I
can
think we should.
sneeze?
Might as well.
Well, let's go first. Go ahead, introduce yourself.
I'm Tammy Streb. I'm with the First National Bank of Denison.
Thanks.
That's
Terry.
my
I'm gonna
boss,
pass
one of my bosses.
Here, Rodney. Rodney will be next. Good. Introduce yourself. Who are you here with?
I'm Rodney Sutton, and I'm here with the Denison Rotary Club.
Thank you very much, Rodney. Let's pass it over while we got him on.
Hi, Tuscarawas County. It's Lynn Angelosi with the Denison Rotary. Call me.
Yeah, thank you, Lynn.
I'm Jerry Wilson with the Denison Rotary.
Jerry, you've been with us a very long time. Thank you very much.
And Jody?
And I'm Jody Hillier with First National Bank of Denison.
Nice.
2 bosses right here. Both keep an eye on. Donna?
Hi, Donna Beitzel. I'm a board member of the Rainbow Connection.
Past
Needs
president.
no introduction.
Past president.
Yes, and past president. So
Thank
there
you,
go.
Donna. Thank you for all your hard work today.
Go ahead. Got some pledges over there?
In honor of my mother, Barb Whitman. Thank you, Brookie.
I have a $20 pledge from Jim Contini. Thank you, Jim.
I have a $20 pledge here from Ashley and Jeremy Murray, which are my neighbors, and I want to say Ashley also is a nurse for us. Thank you, Ashley.
I have a $10 pledge from Katie Michaels in memory of Joseph Michaels. Thank you, Mom.
I have a $20 pledge from my cousin, Becky Clow. Thanks, Becky. Hope you and your mom are watching.
A $30 pledge from Butch and Myrna Shee of Strasburg. Thank you. $30 pledge.
I have a $50 pledge here from one of my brother's employees, Bill Betts at Stepping Stones.
Nice.
And I appreciate that, Bill. Thank you.
I have a $25 pledge from Luann Beavers Willis in honor of all the community members that I have had the privilege of working with in my role as diabetes educator at Trinity Twin City Hospital. Thank you, Luann.
We're auctioning off the poster, and my brother bid $200, and my dad just outbid him with $210. So thanks, Dad.
And you're allowed to bid if you're not related, right?
Yes, you are allowed to bid.
So there you go.
Yeah, you are really.
So
But I don't think that's how it's going to go.
I know that, but it'd be nice to run it up.
We have these ladies here that work on building a rainbow campaign for the Rainbow Connection, and they've been so successful for a lot of years now. So who's going to be the spokesperson? Grab the microphone right behind you. They've been working really hard. It is hard work. Go ahead. Tell us all about you.
We went to different bars and eateries in the area for the month, and we raised by dollar $1,674.
Say that one more time.
$1,674. And the bars have been mentioned over and over again, but I do want to make mention of Factory Street Pub and Grill were the top collectors at $357.
That's wonderful.
That is great.
All right, we'll go there. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know how hard you work. Thank you very much. Thank you, gorgeous children. Come on. There you go.
Thanks very much.
Thank you. Look how cute they are. They don't take the children to the bar, though.
No.
This is the last chance. You have to keep the phones ringing. This is our final hour. Please help us help others. Let's try and break the last year's record. Oh, we got to do corporate sponsors.
You gonna take care of that?
No, I think you can. No, I'll take care of some of it.
Okay, well, we'll do that. The phones need to ring. You know, every year I say this, but somebody the next day I see and they said, I was going to call in, I kept putting it off, and then I didn't get in.
Every year.
Yeah, and I'm tired of hearing it,
I
so
know.
call in 343-1600.
You know, Blair, you've been with me a lot of years. Thank you so much. Add this to your corporate sponsor plaque at the bank. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
And I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to walk behind you. Lois, we love having you here. Thank you very much. Corporate sponsor for a long time, big supporter of the Rainbow Connection. So there you go, your beautiful face up there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I bought that. I bid on that. Dr. Rafu's.
Yeah.
So next year I might look a little better.
There you go. That's all we could ask.
If not, I'll drink
I've got to do something with this one, though.
Go right ahead.
Well, I'm
No, we're not doing that.
Okay.
And you're going to say a few words, and then you're going to read some pledges. How's that for you?
We would like to extend our sympathies to a member of the Rotary family and someone who has been with the Rainbow Connection for many, many years. On Friday the 19th of February, Dennis Swift, who always introduced himself as the Dennis of Dennison Rotary, here passed away, and we will miss him. He was a true living example of the Rotary four-way test.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. We're going to miss him.
Absolutely.
Here for 30-some years.
Oh, he was here longer than anyone, and I was always so happy to ask him how many years. Does anybody remember? He's only missed one or two telethons, so we miss him terribly, and we appreciate everything he's done for us.
And
Then we
Lois
have-
has also some
Then
condolences.
we have another gentleman that we lost just recently in the last week or so, Mr. John Hersey from down in Tusky, the Canal House. And I want to extend our deepest sympathy to his family and friends. And John was a big supporter of the Rainbow Connection with food, and everybody's going to miss his pulled pork.
And the cheer
Terribly.
that he brought all the time, we're going to miss him.
And it just was a pleasure to be around, and we're really going to miss John.
Absolutely. You're going to read a few pledges now?
We sure are. I have some $10 pledges here from a few of my aides, Tanya Oliver, Susan Page, Donna Matthews, and Chris Dowdery. I appreciate that.
I have Pete and Debbie Cottrell of New Philadelphia, $50. Thank you, Pete and Debbie.
I have a $20 pledge here from another employee of ours, Farron Stryker. Thank you.
Dick and Linda Cox of Denison for $80.
I have a $40 pledge here from Sharon Roberts, which is an employee of ours, and in honor of her daughter, Miranda McHugh. Hi, Miranda.
Have a $60 pledge from Ralph and Carol Douglas, $60 pledge. Thank you very much.
Take a break real quick.
Okay. And
And the
Carol's
phones are allowed to ring.
Yeah, the phones could ring while
Carol's an RN in our office.
You've got a
I
new
want to know
total
that.
coming up here, Carmel.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready.
All right, let's hit it.
I'm ready.
186,
Wow.
733.30. Wonderful.
Wow.
And if the
We
phones
have to
start
have those
ringing,
phones ringing.
yeah, see, we had all 6 going. Now we're over.
Oh,
0
I
for
don't
6.
like that.
Have you heard a phone ring?
No,
No,
I
we
have
need to do
not.
that.
We
Yeah,
need the phone ringing to hit
I
our
have
mark.
some
We have to
family
get those
members
phones
that I
ringing.
haven't heard from yet.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep reading.
Okay, I have some $5 pledges here from some home health aides. Alicia Stahl, thank you. Jennifer Davis and Michelle Rotundo, thank you.
I have a $123 pledge from Matt and Shona Kinsey. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Yes,
They were
you did.
Tips from bartending at Factory Street.
Thank you very
I
much for all your
have
hard
some
work.
$10 pledges here from a few home health aides. Amber Dowdy, and she's a real close friend of mine, Tammy Kindle, and Robin Eamon. Thank you.
I have a pledge from Skip Zahler, a good friend of mine. I told him I was going to be on TV. He's watching it online for $20. Thank you, Skip, from Columbus, Ohio.
Wow. I have some $10 pledges here from 2 home health aides, Carolyn McIntyre and Clayton Ketchum. Thanks, guys.
Have Jeff and Elaine, don't have a last name on this one, from New Philadelphia for $50. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a $50 pledge here from a supporter or the employee that works for both Stepping Stones and for Embers, John Saylor and his family. Thank you.
Thank you, John.
I have Keith, Amy, Kaylee Willoughby for $100 from Denison. Thank you.
I have a $25 pledge from Claire and Denny McNeil, and Claire's a home health aide of ours. Matter of fact, she's taking care of my daughter right now.
Very nice.
A pledge of $20 from Linda Muster of Dover. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you.
I have some pledges, $5 pledges from Dawn and Ron Ross and Lynette Cox, which are home health aides of ours.
Nathan and Amy Douglas of Denison for $100. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a $10 pledge here from a home health aide, Tina Bumgardner, in honor of her grandchildren, Isabella, Micaiah, and Serenity, I think. I'm sorry,
Very
Tina, if
good.
I mispronounced them.
Have Carla Spangler of Columbus. All
Kara.
Columbus.
That's my baby girl.
Kara, okay. Thank you.
Kara.
Well, you're really
for
reaching
$50.
out, aren't you?
That's the baby. She's got to
Another
give up the
Columbus
money.
pledge.
Okay.
Thank you, baby girl.
I have a $20 pledge here from one of my best friends, Melody Smith. She's a secretary at our office, and she's doing that in loving memory of Jody Carr. Thank you, Mel.
Very nice.
A $20 pledge from Bill and Gail Parrish of $20 from Denison.
And
Thank you.
Bill and Gail are both employees of Stepping Stones and Ember Complete Care. Thanks. I have a $10 pledge here from Dave and Phyllis Stevens, and they're both employees in honor of their son, David. So, hi, David.
$100 pledge from Kevin Milligan from New Philadelphia. Thank you very much.
I have some $5 pledges here from their home health aides, Michelle Hartgrove, Melissa Morris, and Lisa Gibson. Thank you.
Thank you.
A $20 pledge from Shirley Cromley of Uricksville in memory of her son, Mike Powell.
The phones are just about ready to say
All
now.
right.
All 3 of them here on the front line aren't doing anything.
They need to.
This is it
Lynn,
for
do you have a
us.
call?
This is it.
We have 35 more minutes.
Yeah.
Please.
Yes.
This is
Let's
our
get the
once in a
phones
year
ringing.
time.
343-1600. That's the number. Don't get shut out. We got
Let
to
me
get
give the
rest.
last corporate sponsor award.
Oh yes.
That's yours.
Uh-huh.
And who that
Thank
is?
you for all the years. Denison Rotary, we appreciate all your help. Thank you. Oh, good. Let's get these phones ringing. This is it, the
Need
final
all
hour.
6. There we go. One more. Lynn's going to ring up here. Somebody ring Lynn.
Candy?
Go ahead.
Make Lynn work.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I have one pledge here. I don't know what I'm supposed to
I
do
don't know.
exactly with this. I'll leave this.
I don't know.
Lynn caused this one. Brenton Whitman says he'll donate $500, but I have to put a mustache on Lois.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, he can give the 500 and we'll make that up somehow.
We'll figure it. Oh,
Yeah,
you know what? That's
yeah,
not a bad
yeah.
idea.
Yeah, I think the poster was it.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
Thank you.
I'm Brenda Parrish. Thanks, Brenda.
Thank you.
A $25 pledge from Dennis and Phyllis Coventry of Uricksville. Thank you.
I have a $100 pledge here from my grandchildren, Coy and Kinley Preston. Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
You
They're
might want
coming
to
in
read this
now,
one, Lois.
Blair.
I have a $20 pledge here from my Aunt Linda in memory of my mom, which is her sister, and in honor of her husband, in memory of her husband, Jim Allball. Thank you, Aunt Linda.
All those people that promised me they'd call between 6 and 7 all day, yesterday, the
Yeah,
day before.
best day start.
Yeah, they better get
Yeah.
going. Well,
I got the one baby on
Donna
the phone.
and Jody
Okay.
aren't doing anything, so
We got
bring those phones.
I have a $20 pledge here from Alicia Katanga, and she's an home health aide of ours. And I also have a $20 pledge here from a home health aide of ours and a good friend, Carmi Oshis. And I want to send a big hi out to her son, Tommy Leggett. Hi, Tommy.
I have a $50 pledge from Cora Welling of New Philadelphia. Thank you.
Very nice.
I have a $10 pledge from Tina Applegarth, which is a home health aide, in memory of Elizabeth Bort. Thank you.
Very nice.
Two Rotarians here, Reverend John and Connie Clark. $60 pledge from them from New Philadelphia. Thank you.
Here goes our $500. Okay, Britton.
Wait a minute, Joey. Joey, the big one. He wants the big one. No.
Oh, the big,
The
over
big
here.
one.
Yeah. Oh, false alarm. If he does it on two, is it 1,000?
That's right.
Just thinking out loud. Yep, let's get over here. We want to collect that 500.
Yes,
That might
they're
put
ready.
us over the top.
Thank you.
Up there.
That one has not.
Joe, get up there.
Yeah,
That's
he
new.
bought it. He bought it.
He bought it, so
Lois, we're fixing you up, honey. The poster's never going to be the same again.
make sure you get dinner now for
Oh
sure.
my gosh. He's almost artistic. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
not sure that's
Handlebar. Very nice. That's beautiful. But we don't talk about that.
That's really nice artwork.
I'll tell you what,
Good
Joey,
job.
that's good.
Get that 500 in there.
We're looking for that
And
check
all the phones
now.
are ringing except Lynn's, right?
Come on.
Yep.
Been a
That one
little
disconnected?
nicer mustache.
You know, that's not bad. Not a bad look.
All right, let's get back to some pledges. They've
We
got
need
a
some
bunch.
pledges.
In the meantime, we need to ring the phones.
They're doing well.
Okay.
I have a $20 pledge here from my cousin Charlotte Sayre. She called in earlier, and now she's calling in again. Thanks, Charlotte. I appreciate that.
I have a $100 pledge from Jennifer and Greg Gress of New Philadelphia. Thank you, Jennifer and Greg.
I have a $25 pledge from Dorothy Searles, which is a personal friend of mine, and she was a best friend of my mom, and she's doing that in honor of my mom, Barb Woodman. Thank you, Dorothy. I love you.
Brian Hallie Ferguson of New Philadelphia for $50. Thank you very much.
I have a $20 pledge here from my grandchildren, Lauren and Alyssa Sproul. Thank you
How
very
many
much.
grandchildren do you
A
have?
whole lot.
Good for you.
You might
Good
wanna
for
read this
you.
one
I'm
as well,
jealous.
Oh, and I have a $25 pledge here from Anna Gastaldo. Thank you, and she's a nurse. of
Yes,
ours.
thank
Works with us.
you.
Thank you.
I have a $60 pledge from First National Bank employee Rob Murray and his wife Sally from Yerkesville. Thank you. In honor
Thank
of
you
their,
very
their
much.
granddaughter Ava.
I have
Thank
a
you.
$50 pledge here from Susie Kroll and her husband Rich. And Susie is our right-hand lady at the office. She answers all the phone calls. And it's in memory of her mom and dad, Marvin and Carrie Fondress, and her sister Janie and Lois, and it's Rich's sister, and I'm sorry, Rich. Cordrock, and it's Rich's. I'm sorry, Rich. And Susie can tell you why. I'm not very good at reading names.
Thanks for the donation.
I
Thanks
mean,
for the
really,
donation.
thank you.
Stand to the right-handed, Rodney. Okay, well, his phone's not ringing, so he has his right hand ready. So there's two that
We
aren't
have two
there.
not
We're
ringing.
down to 30 minutes. That's all we have
We
left.
got 30 minutes. It's been a great day, but we got to get over
Gotta
the hump.
finish strong.
We got to get over the hump
Gotta hit
now.
that tape,
Let's get her
right?
done.
Get that tape.
Let's get her done.
Who else you got over there?
Okay, I have a $20 pledge here from one of my home health aides, Penny Eichelberry. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a $5 pledge from two of my home health aides, Kim Huff and Kim Hilliker. Thank
Very
you.
nice.
$50 pledge from Mike and Sarah Johnson of New Philadelphia.
They're
Thank
coming
you.
in.
I have a $25 pledge from my go-to person, Pixie and Kelly Grandison. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bob and Jane Gerber of New Philadelphia for $50. Thank you.
Very nice.
I have a $20 pledge from Chris Patterson, and she's our biller at Embers. Thank you.
Very nice.
A $20 pledge from Sean Wilson in memory of his grandfather Charles Wilson.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you
I
very
have a
much.
$10 pledge here from Monica Turney, and I used to babysit her
Oh,
when
my.
she was a wee little. She's not much older than that now.
My.
$25 pledge from Dave and Gloria McGarth of Dover. Thank you to officio for all his hard work.
Very
Fantastic.
I have a $20 pledge here from Patty Ramsey, and her and the next lady here keep my house running. Thanks, Patty.
A $125 pledge from members of the Dover Eagles. Thank you.
I have a $25 pledge from the other person that keeps my house running, Carol Halsey. Thank you. In memory of Susan Wilson and her mother and father, Wilbur and Carol Wilson. Thank you.
Cheryl and Bill Graham, a $100 pledge from Dover, Ohio. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I have a $20 pledge here from one of my best friends, Lori Busby. Thank you, Lori.
Another Rotarian, Jim Weaver, $25 pledge. Thanks, Jim.
Thanks, Jim.
I have
Nice.
a $10 pledge here from Josie Busby, and she's at Home Health Aid, and I have a pledge here from Lori Davis. And Lori is also a Home Health Aid. Thank you.
They're calling us.
$50 pledge from Betty Potts of Dover in honor of her nieces and nephews. Thank you, Betty.
Thank you.
I have a $5 pledge here from two Home Health Aides, Joyce Engstrom and Mary Dybel. Thank you.
A $40 pledge
phones,
from
right? We
Lauren
need the
Burkhart
phones.
of Liberty Street in Dover. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Phones are
Lauren-
not ringing again.
Lauren is our scheduler. She keeps everything in order at the office.
Very good.
You know, that bridge group of mine, I haven't heard a word from any of
They
them.
better be calling.
And yeah,
They better be
343-1600. Tammy, have you heard from any of them yet? I haven't.
Oh,
either.
my goodness.
So that's pretty
red
disappointing.
and
So
these
they
are
better get on the
scary.
phone. Yeah.
They
we're
better
gonna-
be
they
calling.
Better get on.
Oh, we have a new total, Blair.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's break the barrier here.
Oh, that's real close to that 200 mark.
righty.
191,678. Congratulations.
No, I put Ruth.
Keep
And
the phones
in
ringing.
less than
Let's
half
break
an
it.
hour, we can get the record.
right. We
What
gotta
do we
get
need?
over the hump.
What do we need, Carmel?
We're going to need a few.
The 213?
I would like 213, Blair. I
That's
would really.
when 13's a winning number,
That's
right?
right. I would like that number.
Okay, let's keep going.
I have a $10 pledge here from one of my Home Health Aides, Jessica Fletcher. Thank you.
Very nice. Thanks.
$15 pledge from Leroy and Sue Cope of New Philadelphia. Thank you.
And another Home Health Aide coming through here for members, Linda Clark. Thank you for $20.
A $10 pledge from Holly Willoughby of Dover. Thank you, Holly.
Very nice.
I have a $10 pledge here from one of my nurses, Amy Spalding. Thank you, Amy.
A $10 pledge from Nicole Busby of Dover. Thank you.
And Nicole's a longtime employee of Ember Complete Care. I got a $10 pledge here from Terry Gerling, and she's a longtime employee of Embers.
Very nice.
I have someone here that we both know, Lois. It's my daughter, Amanda Michaels, a $25 pledge. Thank you, Amanda.
Beautiful girl.
And she says, hi to my dad, best boss ever.
And her
Oh, and her best boss ever. Gotcha.
She's easy to be, and she's easy to
Lynn
be a
wants to
boss.
throw a little challenge out here. Can I interrupt you for
You
like
go
2
right
seconds?
This is Lynn Angelosi, and I am throwing a challenge out to all the employees of the Tuscarawas County Board of Developmental Disabilities. Give us a call. Also, I would like to challenge employees of Job and Family Services. Make these phones ring.
And now she spoke.
She did.
The phones
and-
better be ringing.
Yeah, and there's 4 that aren't. Are you doing anything over there, Jerry, other than, okay, and
Okay,
Rodney?
Jerry.
So we need to get the phones ringing.
We need the phones ringing if we're going to get over the hump.
343-1600. We got more pledges, but we need to have more to read.
If
the
you want to
phones
hear
ring.
your name on air today, you got to call in because it has
Exactly.
to go through accounting to that table.
Otherwise, you have to wait another year.
And now I'll say your
That's a
name next
long
year.
time.
That's a
so,
long time.
So they better call in. Go ahead. Who else you got?
I have a $100 pledge from, I think it's Warner Travel of New Philadelphia. Thank you.
Very nice.
I have
Thank
a
you.
$20 pledge from one of my Home Health Aides, Nancy Jackson. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Nancy.
Jenny Edwards of Yerixville for $20. Thank you.
And I have a
Very
$5
nice.
pledge from Sal Seibert, another Home Health Aide.
Nanette and John Bebout of Janate and Hutton. $100. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I have a $50 pledge here from my sister-in-law, Sue Whitman, in honor of her 6 healthy grandchildren, Colin, Madison, Mercedes, Mason, Micaiah, and Maddox.
Very
Thank you,
nice.
Sue.
Well, Donna got one.
A
Jody got
$25
one.
bed
Did Lynn
pledge
get
from
one?
Bonnie and Brownie. Is that Whitman? And Q Whitman?
Oh, yeah, the Brownie, Buckeye, and Q, which are my brother's children, his dogs.
Got that?
We love
Oh,
them.
okay.
Hey,
Gotcha.
all the dogs are coming in here. This is a $25 pledge from Shaggy, which is my daughter's dog. So, thanks, Shaggy.
Your grandpa.
We'll take every dog
We will take
Exactly.
every
pledge
dog.
that they want to make. Pledge for $25 from Lois Sutton of Dover. Thank you. In
Thank
honor
you,
of my
Lois.
grandchildren, Olivia and Elena.
Very nice.
I have a $20 pledge here from Farrah Henry. Farrah's our scheduler at the office, and her husband Rob, and then her children McKenna and Gavin. Thank you, Farrah.
A $50 pledge from Jay Veely of Uricksville. Thank you.
I have a $10 pledge here from Susan Page, which is a longtime home health
Very
aide.
nice. These are adding up, people. They're adding up.
Reverend and Mrs. William Serber of Uricksville for $25.
Thank you very much, Reverend.
I have a $10 pledge from Donna Koloski. She's a home health aide of ours. Thank you.
Wonderful.
A $25 pledge from Bob and Arta Serrana of Uricksville.
I have a $20 pledge from Kendra Edwards, which is home health aide of mine, in honor of her mom, and it's not on here, but I'm going to say it anyway, Hope Edwards. I love you, Kendra.
Thank you.
A $25 pledge from Virginia Gardner of Uricksville. Thank you, Virginia.
I have a $25 pledge from Ann Audrey, rec tennis of the west side of Uricksville. Thank you, Audrey.
Mark Mitchell of Denison. Thank you, Mark, for $50.
Let's keep it rolling. The
North-
phones are ringing.
All
It's
6
great.
phones. Now,
There you go.
Jerry's just got
We
quiet.
got to get it through accounting and over to that table. Let's move it.
I'm sorry, I have a pledge here from Dawn and Helen Borland, which is my aunt and uncle, and they have a $100 pledge.
Nice.
In memory of my cousin Brian Whitman and my uncle Daryl Whitman, and he was big in the Rainbow Connection for a lot of
Yes,
years. My
yes.
uncle was, and he was a big Rotarian too.
Yes, he
Very
was.
nice.
He was. We have a $140 pledge from the Northside Preschool Dress Down Days.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
I have a $40 pledge here from two of my nurses, Mark and Shantae Cheney. Thanks a lot, Mark.
Thank you.
Shantae.
A pledge of $25 from J.R. Reed in memory of Jeff Reed from Uricksville. Thank you.
I have a $25 pledge here from my niece, Tasha Levengood, and Tasha just came on board as a nurse at the office. So
Very
thank you.
nice.
A pledge of $25 from Sean and Mark Marsh of Uricksville. Thank you.
I have a $50 pledge here from Gertrude Dalpace in honor of her son, Frank Dalpace. Thanks.
Very nice.
A $100 pledge from Barry and Terry McMorrow of Uricksville. Thank you.
Oh, we have a few of them sitting idle. We need the phones ringing.
Yep, they were going great there
To
for a
get
minute.
through the barrier,
We
we
have
need the
20
phones.
minutes.
If you
We
want
got
your name
20
on, you better
minutes.
call in.
Yep. Or I could say
343.
your name at my office tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, but
Yeah.
that doesn't have the
Okay.
same
No.
effect.
No, it doesn't.
I have a wonderful pledge here from one of my nurses, $50 pledge from Jim Tharp. Thanks,
Thank you.
Jim.
Thank you.
Oh, Bob.
Well, the dog pledges are coming in. My friend,
Yes,
my
as
friend
they should.
Skip Zaylor called back from Columbus in honor of our dog, Cooper Michaels.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. We'll take their money.
Was that 1,000?
I have two pledges here I got for $25 each, and these are two wonderful wonderful nurses at my office, Dawn Moore and Dawn Reed. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Donna Sherrock, is that?
Sherrock, I think.
Okay. Home Health Aid, Foster Bridge.
Foster Bridge, it's another home health agency in the area. Good, I'm
For
hearing from
$10,
the home health
thank you.
agency.
That's
We're hearing
great.
from them.
Fantastic.
They're calling in.
I have a $5 pledge from Sarah Pancush, and she's also a home health aide at my office, and she also has the best cupcakes.
The best cupcakes.
Yeah, so if anybody
Okay.
wants her from, and you can see her ad on Facebook.
There you go.
I have a $20 pledge from Barb and Marion Belgia. Says to tell Blair hi. Former Twin City residents now living in New Philadelphia. Thank you very much.
Tell them hello.
Hello to you as
This
well.
one
from
needs
Blair.
to be read a little bit more information.
Jenny Edwards, in memory of her grandchildren, Brent Edwards. Grandson?
Yep, her grandson,
Brent Edwards.
Edwards.
Okay,
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much, Jenny.
Thank you.
I have a $20 pledge from Tara Beal of New Philadelphia.
Thank you very much. Where are we on the poster now that it has been decorated by the artist, Joe McCartney? Where is our bid on the poster?
Is Britain
We
have
had
it?
to take
Was
it.
it 210, 220? I don't
250.
250.
250. That's not bad.
That's not
Not bad at
Let's
all.
get that up to 300.
Let's get
when
it
you
up.
think
Let-
so.
really,
Yeah,
let's
why
get
not?
some of their money.
You got 20 minutes to go. You got 20 minutes. The phones, let's see. Not so good.
Keep the phones ringing. Keep the
Not
phones-
hearing anything.
Yes, you could give Dr. Burns some here. We got to keep the phones ringing.
343-1600. Let's go, folks.
Push
Let's
us
get-
over the top.
Yep, let's get
Push us
going.
over the
Let's
top.
get going.
That's
Don't
what we're
let it drop
doing.
now. 343-1600. Go ahead.
Have a $10 pledge from Rich Mercer of Dover. Thank you. In memory of Richard Mercer, and he's a Dover Eagles member. Thank
Oh,
you.
great. Thank you. Great club.
I have a $25 pledge here from a longtime nurse of mine at Ember Complete Care, Jenny Wallheater. Thanks, Jenny.
Thank
I appreciate it.
And I'm going to try to say this. I don't know that I can read this very well, and I've been holding on to this trying to figure out what it says, but I think it's Mandus Candy from Denison.
Mandy's Candies. It's the best.
Ma-
oh, my goodness.
Mandy's.
Mandy's
Oh, well, we
Candies.
know all about
Gotcha.
Mandy's.
We know
Okay.
all about it.
Okay, I apologize, but it was hard to read. Lois and I are both
We
looking at it,
understand.
trying to figure it out. But a $100 pledge. Thank you very much.
Thank
Must have
you.
been
My
Mandy's Candies.
handwriting.
It must be. Mandy, thank you.
Thank you, Mandy. I have a $20 pledge here from an LPN that works in our office, Kylie Burdette.
Very nice.
Ron and Patty McCoy, or McKay, I'm not sure which it is, for $20 from New Philadelphia. Thank you.
Great.
I have a $20 pledge here from Nicole Giametti, which is a longtime friend of my daughter's, and she's also a nurse that works there for us. Thank you, Nicole.
A $250 pledge from Deb Weigel of Dover. Thank you very
Deb.
much.
Always
Very
a big
nice.
supporter.
Very
Very nice. Thank you.
And I have a $20 pledge here from Allie Jones, which is a nurse at the office. Thank you, Allie.
Very nice.
Appreciate it.
A $20 pledge from Ashley Shane and Caden Feaster of Yorksville. Thank you very much.
Oh, and
Very
Ashley
nice.
is a nurse that works for him.
We need some phones to
We
ring.
need the phones ringing.
Donna just got off. Did you get one, Tammy? Okay.
She's ready.
330.
Let's push us over the top.
330-343-1600. Lynn, is yours working?
No.
There's one. Now we need
We need one here.
right
I
down
know
this
I've
line.
read a lot of employees there, Blair, but we have about 500, and I'm sure I didn't read 500 names.
I don't think
No,
you
I think
did,
you're
Lois.
about a third of the way.
Yeah, so we
If
need.
you want to start calling out names,
we need
you
to
go
start
right
calling.
Yeah. And I still haven't heard a word from that bridge group.
I don't
it's
know.
really
I have some more
disappointing.
kids out there that haven't called in either.
As many cards as they've played. Oh well.
Oh, well.
I haven't heard from Jason.
Oh,
I know he's on his way home from
Jason.
Florida, but I'm
Does he have a
kinda
cell phone?
concerned.
Jason better be calling in.
Yes, I haven't heard from him.
343-1600. All is quiet here.
It can't stay quiet.
It can't. It's down to, what is that, 17
We're
minutes?
down to the end. Oh, we have a new
Uh-oh,
total, though.
here we go.
Boy, they're adding fast right now.
Yeah, they are.
Those two.
Let's
Here we
go.
Drum roll.
Come
There
on.
we go.
Oh, there, we're heading in the
206.
right direction.
047. Now, 1,000 a minute for the rest of the
1,000 a
time.
minute.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
Oh,
That
that'd be
would do
great.
it.
I'm not
That'd be
real good
great.
at math, but
No.
that might do it. 330-343-1600. Let's go. The front row's busy. The three amigos in the back, not
I
so
don't
much.
like seeing them doing nothing.
No.
I don't understand it.
Well,
only
Lynn's a
have
phone. I'm going to check that thing later. Is it still alive? Got some more pledges?
We have a few here.
All right, let's go.
A
They're
$50
running them
pledge
You better
from,
call in if you want to get your name on,
That's
right?
it.
Okay.
A $50 pledge from Hank and Debbie Keithley of Jeanette Hutton in honor of Michaela and Caden Keithley.
Thank you, Hank.
Thank you very much, Hank.
I have a $25 pledge here from my newest member of our family, Noah. And that's my brother. My brother became a grandfather. Brandon Whitman became a grandfather.
Very
and this is
nice.
in honor of Noah. Thank you, Brandon.
Congratulations.
$40 pledge from Sylvia Wilson of Dover in memory of Charles Wilson.
Very nice. Thank you so much.
I think we have two bronze award sponsors we have to recognize here. Fab Ohio of Yorksville for $200 and United Methodist Men of Yorksville for $200. Thank you very
Wonderful.
much.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you to both, and I know the Methodist men sent that in, I think, a while ago.
That's very nice.
Yeah,
That is
thank
very nice.
Carmel, I have a check here to present you from the Denison Rotary Club.
Oh, I like that when you bring me
Yeah,
checks.
get over there.
I like that. I'm rushing.
She almost
Here's our
knocked me down. to go
$1,500
get
pledge
it.
from Denison Rotary for our
Thank you
corporate
very
sponsorship.
much. $1,500 pledge from Denison Rotary. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, they've
Very
been
nice.
with us forever. They've
Very
always
nice.
been, they always were my wrap-up team. That Denison Rotary always comes through for us every year. Thank
Glad
you.
to do it.
Oh, I
Thank
love
you.
having you. Thank you very much. We got to get him ringing. Let's
Yeah,
push us
1,000 a
over.
minute. Let's go. 343,
Let's push us
1600.
over.
Let's go.
We have, what, 15
Tammy,
minutes?
there
Yep.
you go. Now right here. Right here.
15 minutes.
Right here. Right here. Somebody that knows Lynn. All that. Those
on,
people.
Lynn.
Right? Yeah, there we go.
There we-
Oh. Now
There
one
we
more.
go.
One
Keep going.
more. Let's go.
Keep going.
Somebody pick up the phone. Lynn's waiting, right?
I don't know.
You got 5 out of 6.
Oh, Jason.
But if
that's
we
fine.
6 out of 6.
In here, nope.
343, 1600. Don't get closed out. Got a couple more pledges?
Yes.
All right, let's
Two
catch
$25
those.
pledges, one from Dean Heron of New Philadelphia. Thank you, Dean. And one from Madeline Berkey of New Philadelphia. Thank you, Madeline.
And I have a $10 pledge here from a home health aide at Embers, and her name is Jody Edwards, in honor of her son, Jason Edwards. Hi, Jason. Go Browns. He's
Thanks,
a big Browns
Jason.
fan.
343,
we need
1600. Well, we had all of them for a minute, and then
I know.
it
Our
died out.
accountants are working their fingers to the bones
Yes.
back there.
343, 1600. Let's go, folks. We're within range.
They're throwing these
We're
numbers
within range. Here's a bunch more
We have
coming
volunteers running
in.
with pledges
Yep.
constantly.
It is 250.
It's like a track meet here.
That is a track meet. I love it. Track meet for the kids in Tuscarawas County.
When I see Hank Keithley in a track meet, that's when I'm going to be
I
looking
don't
for
see him
something.
running right now. No.
Graham.
That's
Not
when I'm
big on
going to
the
be
running.
looking.
No, Keith isn't big on the running.
Okay. All right. I'm in agreement with him on that, by the way. Go ahead.
I have a $20 pledge here from a longtime nurse that's worked for Embers and a real good friend of mine, Jane Grimm. Thanks, Jane.
A $20 pledge from Julie and Josh Galloway of Yorksville. Thank you.
Thank
I have
you.
a full $40 pledge here from Nathan Davis, and he is an employee of Stepping Stone, and he helps with the boys' home. Thanks, Nathan. I appreciate that.
That's great.
A pledge of $25 for Josh and Mandy Taylor.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Lois's dad, even your poor dad gets in on all of this silliness.
He just ran the poster price up to $300.
$100.
All right.
That's about where I thought it.
That's where it should be.
Somebody should now run him up.
But-
That's half the fun of an auction, isn't it?
No, I don't want him
It
getting
must have
stuck
been
with that thing.
It must have been the mustache.
It was.
That might have done it, yeah.
It might have.
Go ahead. You got a couple more there?
I have a $50 pledge here from some good friends of mine, Eric and Cindy Henry, and Cindy is an RN at the
Thank
office.
you.
And Eric is the assistant principal out at the high school. Thanks, you
Very
guys.
nice.
And Blair, I've got one here for you. It's from Diane Fisher. To be sure, Blair doesn't dance. For
Oh,
$20.
absolutely.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of problems.
Yeah. Diane
She,
knows.
we love her pledge, but she should mind her own business. Yeah, I'll bet you did.
Manchester. No, Stephen Manchester.
343, 1600.
They're bidding on the poster
Yeah,
still.
yeah. Well, we need to run that up.
Who's going to be the lucky winner?
I don't know. I think they need to keep. They're running out of time though. What time are you going to
We're
shut that
running
off?
off. We're shutting it down at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
They shut us down
Okay,
at
so
7.
so you've got to get in here if you want the poster, mustache and all.
I have a $20 pledge here, and I hope I don't butcher this name too badly. Stephen Matichek of New Philadelphia.
Thank you.
Do that one. What's that?
And Marcia Hartrick of New Philadelphia in honor of Rick Hartrick for 40 years in business. Bulk carrier. Bulk carrier. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Tammy, you got a phone call? Everybody's poised and ready.
They're ready. Rodney's working. He's
Yeah,
working.
He is. Rodney is working.
Oh, the poster-
343, 1600.
My daughter outbid her grandfather.
Thank goodness.
Shannon outbid him. Shannon Beckley did for $325.
Yep.
325
Your dad's
on
gonna
your
have to get in.
poster.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get
he's
in
knocked
there.
out, so
Oh my gosh.
We
Come
have
on, 10 more minutes.
10 minutes to go, folks.
Keep the phones. If we keep all the
10-minute
phones ringing,
warning.
they're going to push us over the top.
343, 1600.
10 minutes. Oh my goodness, this was a fast day.
Yeah,
This
we got to
was a
ring that.
fast
Ring
day.
those phones. You got another one?
No.
Oh, no. They don't have
Some pledges to read.
I have nothing
They're
to read.
coming.
One up. There we go. One out
coming.
of 6 is on the phone. 343, 1600. This isn't hard. You dial the
comes
number
another
and you
one.
make a pledge. They write it down and then it goes
Run in a circle.
like around here and then zooms up to here.
We
I still-
finally heard from Jason.
All right.
Finally.
Here we go.
Finally heard from Jason Donahoe. We have a $100 pledge from my son, Jason.
Hallelujah. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
It's been a lot of years.
Yes.
36 years ago, at that time it was poster
Yes.
child.
Yes.
He was the poster child. Thanks, Jason.
Thank
Love
you
ya.
for
Thank you very
remembering
much,
us,
Jason.
Jason. Good
We
for
have
him.
a $25 pledge from Stacy, Scott, and Ashton Doak of Jeanette and Hutton. Thank
Very
you.
nice. Thank you.
Keep on coming.
We
We're running
gotta
out of
keep
time.
coming.
The phones
Oh,
are
here's
not
a new
ringing.
total.
New total, kids.
You ready for this,
We're
Carmen?
getting, I'm ready.
Carmen, you
I am
ready to
so
go?
ready.
Oh, 211,
There, we're getting there. We're
470.
getting there. We're getting there.
Human.
Sax. Oh, Jeanette,
Now we
I
get
got
that
this
1,000 a minute.
Sax and Ben.
And, oh, yeah. There's 1, 2. Tammy, do you have a call? 343-1600. Let's go back and
getting
get a
there.
couple
Come
more
on, push
pledges
us
so we
over.
don't miss out on anybody.
I have a $20 pledge here from one of my nurses, 2 of her children here, Chanel Gimetti, in honor of her children, Saxon and Benz.
That's
Hi,
very
guys.
nice. Thank you.
A $25 pledge with a challenge from Natalie Neidig to challenge her dad, Jeff Neidig.
Very nice.
Yes.
Jeff Neidig, a pharmacist.
And I'll
Thank
be
you very
waiting
much.
for his call.
We're waiting for his call, Jeff.
Yeah, I think that was a challenge. You better call. You only have a
Are
few
you
minutes to
kidding
go,
me?
though.
Now we're up to $350 for the poster.
All right.
Keep calling in. Maybe we
Lindsay
should have
Preston,
2
$350.
mustaches and a
Now
missing
we have
tooth.
the sisters. We have the sisters. See, they love their mom so much.
I
They're not
see
sure
that.
which one wants to hang it in their bedroom.
Oh, over their bed. How
Yeah.
nice.
So Lindsay has it up to $350. So we got now. Jason could come in here.
Jason could. Jason
I like
could.
that idea. Jason, you can make another call, right?
Jason,
Look at all
just
those
hit
people you
rewind.
would have hanging in your bedroom.
Yes, it'd be beautiful.
Better than the Pittsburgh poster.
Well, I didn't want to say that, but you're right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. I
See,
think it
now
would
they
be
can
a
have a
beautiful.
defaced picture of Lois in their room, and they don't get blamed for
And
doing
Lois
it.
is going to make sure we get all that money for that
Yeah.
poster too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're laughing. That's always something.
Well, my daughter has jumped up to the dog pledges for Charlie Michaels, her
Thank
dog,
goodness.
for $5.
Thank you, Charlie.
Charlie is, he's, I'm sure Charlie's she is a person. I'm sure of it. Anyway, I have a $25 pledge here from a longtime home health aide of ours, Sherry Gordon. Thanks, Sherry. I
Very
appreciate
nice.
it.
Thank you.
They're running out of time to get
Come
their
on,
name on the
people.
air. There's 5 phones now
This
that
is
aren't
it.
ringing.
This is it.
343-1600.
We're almost there, Blair. We're almost there.
If I don't get that bridge group to call in, I'm
I'm
going to
telling
raise
ya.
them a lot.
I'm
Oh, no,
telling
not
ya.
raise, bid.
Yeah, but yeah.
Carmel,
Where-
you have another angle for next year. You need to have dog pledges.
We do need
Yes.
dog. Now we do have dog
That's
pledges.
right.
Yeah.
We got
Pet friendly, isn't that what they
I
call
love
that?
pet friendly.
That's right.
343-1600. Running out of time. Let's go. We got to get that. I think
Ty's
that
getting ready to
you want
write.
that 213
I'd
number?
like to see 213 up on that board.
Yeah,
Carry us
there's
through
one.
the year.
Now there's another one. Somebody call Tammy.
Uh-huh. It's very important.
Jody and Tammy aren't doing anything. This back row.
They're snoozing. They're waiting. Please,
They
give us
turn
a
into
call.
pumpkins at 7, so
Yeah.
if you don't hurry up, we're
Come
not
on,
going
let's
to get
get
them
Jody
in.
busy over
She
here.
doesn't have any pledges to read.
They're coming.
343-1600. Don't get shut out.
Don't get shut out. You don't want me announcing your name at
No,
work.
you know.
Shannon's up to 375.
And there's another pledge.
Here's
Thank
the
you, Reverend.
pledge.
The pledge has been honored. The challenge has been
Oh,
honored.
the challenge has been
This
honored.
is Jeff Neidig calling in to
Yes.
met and exceeded and accepted daughter's challenge for $100. Thank you,
very
Jeff.
much.
Those
Jeff.
challenges work.
Thank you very
How's yours and
much.
mine working? Mine isn't either.
They're right.
343-1600.
Shannon has that lovely poster for $375.
Isn't she lucky? Lucky girl. Hang it over her bed. I mean, that's beautiful.
Well, she's getting some addition put on, so I think this will be nice on
on
that
the
wall.
new edition.
Yes.
I think so too. I love these girls on the phone here. Let's
Yep.
keep it going.
If we had
We
3,
need all the
4
phones
more,
to
Oh,
we'd
you
be way
want
better.
us? You want us to get 213 up on that board? That means we're going to do a lot more work for a lot more kids and adults in this community. That's what we're here for, and that's why people call in. They know where their money's being spent.
Remember the cause here, folks, and you can be a part of it for any amount, and you've got a few minutes to do it.
You
So
got
get
a
on the
few
phone.
minutes. We're getting there. And
There's
the phones
one.
are ringing.
If
Thank
we could
you,
have another
Jody.
one. We could go all 6 here. I think we could do it.
I think we can. Oh, they're running.
He doesn't know how to operate a phone.
Yeah.
We're going to have to start calling him next year. And Holly, less than 5 minutes, people. Please call in your pledges.
All right, we have a pledge of $25 here from a classmate of mine, Kathy Ferguson from New Philadelphia. Thank you, Kathy.
Who wants
Hello
to
to
know
Dawn.
how high the dartboard? $400, calling it a dartboard. Nice. It's got to be a brother or somebody.
I'm sure there's times. I have a $50 pledge here from Missy and Ted Metcalf from New Philadelphia. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do we have the phones ringing?
We got the phone
no.
here. She's thinking.
They started, but they've
Oh,
slowed
my
down
goodness.
again.
That-
343-1600. You got 5 minutes,
You
right?
got 5 minutes.
Yep.
And they shut the lights.
They do.
It's done.
They already tested them a
Then
minute
I'll
ago,
have
and they
to,
all went out.
Then I'll have to sit at my desk saying thank you to people that nobody's listening to me.
Ellie Brown.
I doubt that would happen.
Did you hear that?
No, what did
Here
he
you
say?
go, Donna.
Your dad is pledging $400 for the banner, and he will give it to Jock to use as a dartboard.
How nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
There's probably times he'd like to use it as a
If we could add
dartboard.
that 400 and about, a
We
bunch
need
more
it.
400s here in the next 4 minutes,
We need it.
I think we could do it. I think we
Help
could do
us. Help us get
Yeah.
over the hump.
it. Yeah.
Help us so I could do my work. I'm here trying to raise money, but the best part of my job is spending the money. When we get a call, we could help.
For great cause,
Yes.
folks. 343-1600. Got
I
another
have a
one?
pledge here from an RN that works for me, Ellie Brown. Thanks for $25.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
We're going. Yep. Everybody. Everybody. Over here, people. Over here. Yes. Over here. Step lively. Step lively. Step lively. There you go. Thank you very much.
There's another one. We need another one.
Let's get them on here. Come on, you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Everybody on. Come on. Okay, Jimmy Howder's still smiling, so things
He
are
is.
good.
He is.
Call in. You don't want him not to smile.
Dinner's on you tonight.
He's got resting grouchy face when he's We love when Jim's happy. This has been a great day. And these are my people. I keep talking about my people. I have people. Yeah, all my peeps. This is my posse right here. And they're going to wait. Ty is going to wait till the last possible second to put on the final total. Aren't you? Oh, look at that. He's like moving his fingers. Get in here. Get in there. We're going to come up with a new total here soon.
A couple more pledges.
We got more pledges.
Nikita Grandison, $30.
Thank you.
And Dave and Jill McPeak, $20.
Thank you.
In honor of Bryce Godell.
Gettle. That's my Bryce Gettle. Where'd he go? Come on, kids.
Yep.
We got a new total.
You're still working.
Go ahead, read it.
Oh, another one? Yeah. There's that 213. 07679. I thought that.
No wonder Mr. Howard was smiling. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. What a day. There you go, Blair. You're on.
All right. Well, one more thing. I got one more pledge here. Julie Price, $25. And our thanks to Lois and Bob Michaels over there in the corner for reading a lot of pledges. All right.
Yes.
Thank you. And our thanks to this group for answering the phones. We did pretty well here this last hour. So
Look
congratulations.
how beautiful my people are. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's great. Wow. Where's that bourbon basket? This was wonderful. I know you worked so hard today.
Thank you.
You're watching the 43rd Annual Rainbow Connection Telethon live here on Time Warner Cable Channel 2. Support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon comes from our President's Circle, Allied Machine and Engineering, Bolivar Army Navy Garrison, 1982, Ember Complete Home Care, Jennifer Lukehart, Wells Fargo Advisors, your local Wendy's. Support also comes from our Chairman's Circle, including the Dover Philly Federal Credit Union, Interim Healthcare, VFW Post 1445 of New Philadelphia, Pipes Insurance Service, Walmart, and support comes from our corporate sponsors, A New Angle Wellness Spa and Salon, Alfred and Marianne Farron, B Yoga Studio, Brighton Ball Wine Cellars, Burns and Springer Orthodontics, Canal Dover Erie number 515, Classic Glass Corvette Club, Comdoc, your local Xerox company, the Denison Rotary, the Dover Exchange Club, Dover Hydraulics, Factory Street Pub and Grill, Faith Christian Church, Ferris Chevrolet Buick Cadillac Toyota, the First Federal Community Bank, the First National Bank of Denison, Fitzpatrick, Zimmerman and Rose Company, LPA, the Fraternal Order of Police, Gradall, Hall of Fame Residential Services, Howder Landscaping, Howard Hanna, Investment Partners, J.D. Byrider, Nisley Incorporated, Lauren International, Loyal Order of Moose, Uricksville Family Center, McIntosh Oil Company Incorporated, McInturf Realty, Miller & Miller Insurance Agency, Moore & Niedenthal Incorporated, Myers & Miller Podiatry, the Ohio Elks Association, Pace Sandcar Landscaping, Park Village Healthcare, Philip Fischio, Super Fitness, The Times Reporter, the Toland Herzig Funeral Homes and Crematory, Tusco Display, Tuscarawas VFW Post 7943, USA Label Express Incorporated, and 99.9 WTUZ Radio.
It's using their play inside out to make Highland defend and use their bench.
All right, we'll come back. We'll talk to both coaches in our game in just a moment, so stay with us. You're on the